What up? What up? I'm gonna post it live on here. There we go. Alright. Hold on, I'm doing a couple things before we click in. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to do much stuff. Also, look at all the... I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about how many properties I can wake up in. This is so stupid. So stupid. Look at the houseler. Yeah, we got my office. My apartment. We got Kitty's Cupcake Sprinkle Gang HQ. Okay, we go down here. We've got the Project R office. And then we've got the Barrio house that the Night Crew Associates own and use. I think, oh no, Jason might own this. But the Night Crew Associates, that's their house. And over here, look at how many we have. We have Cypress Abattoir, I have 6, 4, and 5, all 3 of them. So this is the Buttcoin Farm, the Silos, and Jason's business. Down here we have our stables and our main warehouse. And over here we have Edgar's Fudge House that for some reason I was able to like... I got myself on the panel and a key. I still have to show Edgar. I've never gone in there. I've never used the key. I just wanted it for one joke that I'll use to scare Edgar at some point, but I have access to their house. I could just go in anytime. I could just go in. Then I have my own, the girls' house. Finishing soon, actually working on it. Our armory is here. We just don't have a spawn point in there. And this is Jason's house, like our personal house. Okay. And then we go up here. Here's Azul. Been a crew house for a long time. Now I have a new place. It's not mine. It's Teddy's got this trailer that he has set up for drop-offs for when he makes ammo and stuff. It's a tiny trailer, and it's just a bunch of people have access to it for dropping off ammo and money back and forth. So when he makes ammo for them, if he can't be around during their hours, whatever, instead of handing these things directly to people, he always just drops it here. So he produces, manufactures, whatever, and then we can pick up for there. So just the other day, yesterday, the day before, he just gave me a key to this so I can order ammo from him anytime if I can't get to Speedy, because Speedy can only deliver it in the morning. So if it's like late night and he's around, he was like, just let me know and I'll drop it there if I don't see you. And I was like, bet. So that makes that ammo stuff a bit easier for me. So that's what that is. And then this is Jason's moonshine spot, which she is likely converting. She got she paid the license. She's approved for her like legal oxy business, her pharmaceuticals business. So what she's gonna do with this is every time you have a business, you have to have a legal like commercial storefront or something or a place of business for it. So she's gonna use this for that because we don't use it for moonshine pushing anymore. So that's good. And then this is my personal house. It's so many properties, but only 3 of them are actually mine, and they all like have real use. My house is like weapons manufacturing. Then the businesses, this is like where I have me and Delver have access to it, and I depot materials and ammo here so I can deal out of it. Because I can't have someone that I'm buying materials from go to this house and drop them in here. That's so like bad. That's bad. So instead, I have this one, which is very centrally located. They can just drop it in there, and then I move it from here to wherever. And then I own the girl's house. That's it. Something on Little Soul Property is one of the best, if not the best on the server. I wouldn't say it's the best, but it's one of the best. I love it. Other than ADMC and Chumash, are there any turfs you can't wake up in? Grapeseed. I used to have this Grapeseed house here, access to that, the one that Delver had me in, but he's actually been like moving with renting the properties to businesses more, so I don't have access to that anymore, which is fine. That was just for the 1 week arc. And yeah, Chumash I can't wake up in. I have access to every other place. My dream, I want something up here. I've always wanted something around here. Not necessarily Chumash, but like one of the Great Chaparral shit shacks was what I wanted. Or if you go to the fishing area, this one warehouse at the fishing area is a real warehouse. And I was like, fuck, I love fishing. Like that would be like ideal for my weapons shit too. To just be like, oh, I'm a fisherman. Run a little fishing store out there or something. I really wish I had that. I would give up so much. I would give up my other storefronts for that, to be honest. But I don't know who owns that. It might be Nino, actually. Yes, we could gun run with boats. That's what I'm saying. We could pretend we're fishing and then go like run the boats to Sandy and have people like come out and get them. We could even go out here with our boats. That's what I really want, but boating ain't really that crazy right now. Anyway, that's the roundup of all that. I have all these mats to move. I might just sit around and do that. I have to, wait, no, I didn't need to wake up here. I meant to wake up in Polito. Okay, hold on. Retcon. I went to sleep in Polito and I left my car up there, so I wanted to wake up in Polito. Whoops. Retcon. That's what I was supposed to do. Yeah, take 2. Oh, he built it. I was working on this, and he Max has been like getting the furniture and hitting the do button. Look, I was working on the living room trying to make it look nice. I felt like this living room was a little too long, so when I put the TV at the end, something was wrong, so I decided to do like some built-ins. This will have like campfires, so it has proper flames. Yeah, that's why Polito 2 spawns, because I went to sleep here. I feel like if you sleep in your own house, I wish it wouldn't do the last location thing, but there's no good way for them to do that. Is anyone from Guild up? No. But yeah, so I decided to do this just to push this forward, because this room was, it needed to be a little more square, so. Yeah, and it'll have fire down there. I need to make all these. This is still going. I was turning this into a normal bedroom with just a couple bunks. So this is me, so I can have like my own normal bedroom. I don't know why that's there. And then some bunks for like, because this was going to be a racer's house. Now it is not. So like Max can crash here, Tony can crash here. I don't know, any other friend can crash here. I love the idea of bringing friends over and being like, sleepover. This is why I always see what goes down at the pier anytime someone's at the pier and I'm like, I know what you're doing, haha. It's because it's literally out my window and I see it all the fucking time. Got rid of the ladder here because I keep accidentally running on it. This holds so much more money and mats, whatever. The materials boxes are kind of useless compared to these. This I was gonna rip a little out and put a coin farm here. Max was talking about moving his coin farm. I need to put this rock here. And this, I don't know. I'll figure it out. And then I changed this around. I had bookcases here. Instead, I'm turning this into, I'm going to do like a fireplace here. I don't know. Is that too redundant? I already have one upstairs. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do like a satanic ritual room or something here. I don't know. But yeah. So I'm just working on tuning up all these places. But I need to make some stuff, and I don't know if I have enough mats in here. Not really. I think I have to move all my mats up. Yeah. We have a lot of money. I spent a lot on materials though, so what I do is, this is always like materials budget, so we never touch it. Always up to 1 mil. And then we have cash that we depot in for money we get in. And then what I do is occasionally take this and split it in half or put an equal amount of it on either side. And this is my pile, this is Max's pile. So we can just take from it as at will. And then this middle shelf, anything not in there that we're depoting in, we're putting in here for now. And I also split that. Put one more dollar on the side. I also split that here. So that's just like profit. But yeah, I have to make stuff for Cypress, so I'm gonna go down and grab materials. Actually, let me... do I want to leave this cooking? Yeah, fuck it. Tony can't access the furniture, so he wouldn't be able to see it anyway. See, how many did we need? Let me see. Okay, 10 more bullpup Mark IIs, and then there were supposed to be 10 more heavies. I delivered 10 fewer because we weren't sure about money yet. We also have these that no one wants to buy. Oops. 3318. Can make 7 guns right now. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I go get mats. What do I have on me? Oh, bank. Okay. It's from me working at Dough or Die. I've been, what store should I open? Oh, it was this. Got my Langpin pal and my, my assassin event shit. You and Speedy been pretty much keeping Cypress supply during this war? The amount of business that I do, I mean, this is one of the reasons I've been streaming a little bit less, number one, just because just because I have been needing to chill with my voice a little bit a lot of days. But also, Because a lot of it is like, I'm sitting here manufacturing weapons, I'm moving materials. I'm the main person who picks up our materials from wherever I have them stored in my own property and moves them back and forth. And it is truly just, like, boring for people to watch. So I'm like, why stream that every time and yap the whole time during it to chat when I should just rest my voice, you know? And sometimes I'll be on the phone with people. I'll get, like, RP out of it that way, but it just sucks. It's one of those things that because materials are so heavy, I can't really, like, it takes away from RP time, you know? So if I'm not really, like, doing that kind of stuff, then let it be unseen. But I end up spending a lot of time doing all that, so I'm on the server a lot still. But it's good because it's stuff where, like, I can get work done on the side relating to it. Sending DMs, emails, reading through things, checking a project proposal, like all this stuff I can do during that, so I get a lot of work done. Like, even when I'm on the server, I'm getting so much side work done when I'm doing, like, this shit. I'm, like, standing at the bench waiting for something to craft. That's so much time I just sit there and use for off-stream work stuff. So. Obligatory, any crazy off-stream combos question? I don't think so. I think I've been seeing Delver a little less because he's been hanging with Guild more. So I'm glad Guild is back. But also Gigi misses Delver, you know? I want to see Delver. Oh my god, I have a banger Delver clip to play for you. Post in the Discord. Just listen. Just listen. Fizz is just crying. Get out of my moonlight. You just have Fizz crying. Oh, what a good fucking... And VOD watchers won't hear it, but I posted in the Discord. That is a god tier clip, man. Can't tell if he's reciting something or it's just a new bit he's doing. I'm pretty sure he's reciting something. God, the aura farm is crazy. Is that how Delver talks typically? He goes between his more normal voice and then a little like, oh, what's going on? He, like, does it a little more sometimes, and I've noticed that, like, with Gigi, he, like, doesn't do that voice very much, and it's really funny because then someone will walk up to us and say a thing, and then what'll happen is, like, suddenly the voice comes out. Oh my god, are we still posting Blarneys is open? I almost posted on, like, actual Twitter Blarneys is open, but I was like, my Twitter followers aren't. They're not those people. Can I bet at Blarneys that Hydra wins the war? How much? Blarneys. Oh my god. Blarneys is open. Another day with Blarneys open. Blarneys open, by the way. So you turned to Jordan Walker? Your tweet the other day about name someone other than Lang had people dying. Wait, do you have people's POVs? I want to see them. Brother, I refrain from saying shit on Twitter because I always tried to keep my character more low-key as to her, like, involvement in the more gang shit, but I don't care anymore, so I'm just gonna do it. Blarney's open in the same cadence as Fetch Me Their Souls from a Call of Duty Zombies game. Yeah, now that I have a gang-related shooting charge, all bets are off, dude. Would have said, never mind, Gigi's got this. Oh, was he about to reply to? Dude, I saw fucking Jordan Walker. Oh my god, I saw Jordan be like, something Lang on Twitter, and I just couldn't because I see this motherfucker saying Lang all the time on Twitter. It's so funny how like obsessed the character is. So I just named one Cypress member that isn't Lang, and then he didn't say anything for like a minute or two, and I just said, I'm waiting. Okay. Ooh, kick flap. Ooh. Nice. I'm not even mad. We got Lang Booty, Bootiano, and Asfonso. No way we have Asfonso. Oh, I love it. Lang was gonna fully blast me, backed off because he had it covered. I miss Lang so much, dude. It just made no sense for Gigi to like run back to him and try to be his bestie again. When she had the information of like him saying so much shit about her. So I just, like, even if I love Buddha, you know, I was like, I can't have Gigi be like, I miss Lang so much. I had to have her be more like, I miss what we were, and then get all sad. Because it just made no character sense for me to be like, I'm still friends with Buddha now, and then go running back, you know? So I had her, like, I made it a Cold War kind of thing. I don't think Gigi would be like that. Yeah, Gigi's not the type to like beg for anything she wants. So when people are like, I didn't know you wanted that, it's because she asked a couple times, asked once strongly or whatever, and then no one cared. And she said, all right, fuck it, you guys don't care. She's not gonna be like, oh please I want this, oh please I want that, you know? She's just very like, I don't know, that's one of the, it'll be for RP, it'll be a good and bad trade. I think it'll be good for RP because it will always create more shit happening. More stuff that we Sag farm over, or that, you know, is a little dramatic from her POV. But it's good for the character because it puts us on different arcs. Because if she forgives people too quickly and or she like knows what she wants and just asks for it very simply every single time and gets it every time, it's boring because this character is really like not ultra flawed otherwise. She's just, like, not a good person, but she's more like a lawful evil. Where she just sticks to her shit. So, I've made some of that shit be not beneficial for her here and there. Because then it changes dynamics, you know, her not being, like, trying to be best friends with everyone in the crew all the time. Like, if she gets hurt by them, she just goes into, like, Cold War mode. I think that's really good for the RP because then it means that we spend time with other people in the crew, outside of the crew, and it just gives us arcs without having like a huge story reason for it, you know? Which I think is important. Yeah, it's a lot of, it's very, what I do with her is very slow burn push and pull. So. Which I like. I like slow burn stuff. I like when things are a bit dramatic. Let's turn this around. I like all that. I just find other people don't always engage in that so much. That's why I really like Peppo. And RPing with him because he loves slow burn shit. Like Gigi and Edgar have been on a super long slow burn arc that has not had too much of a definitive story to it yet. It's just been like some shit that hasn't come to a head, but it's been very interesting the whole time. And I like it. Oh, I think my food might have gotten here. Hold on. I think I have to get my food. But I want to do more with Peppo. That's why I haven't had Gigi decide she full hates Edgar. Like, she sees that he still has some value, and I think it's just because we. I don't think you can keep any of our characters away from each other ever. I don't know. It's too hard, man. Oh, Remedy's cases today. Oh shit. Late night Peppo combo from a few days ago had me dying. I was. When he's listening to Seal, he's like, I will think of you when I listen to the Seal song. I was like, oh, hold on, let me get my food. We'll talk about it. It was so funny. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry. My food arrived as I was doing that. We were talking about, oh yeah, the, the phone call. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Edgar, but dude's bipolar. Like Peppo has him. We had this like immediate, instant meeting where our characters connected really well, but it turned bad because we realized we're kind of on, or at least Gigi realized. I don't know if he fully realizes. I think he does, but she realized we're on the opposite sides here because while Gigi knows that like obviously there's shit Lang isn't telling her about what he's doing, and she's not really trying to poke in if he doesn't want her in there. No matter what, like no questions asked, she wants to make sure that he's good and he can do what he needs to do. You know, like she's on Lang's side even if she doesn't know what it is. If she finds out what it is and she's not down with it, that's different. But until then, that's just how she is. She's like, that's one of my boys, and that's one of my day ones, and There you go. So, you know, so she had a great time with Edgar, but then realized that there was that, and it wasn't just that. Because, yeah, there was a lot of reasoning for her to, you know, be upset with Lang. Like, she's still morally going to back him. But from a personal perspective, you know, Edgar revealed to her, and she had every reason to believe it, when Lang threw her under the bus while they were talking about, like, they were trying to figure out who the leak was. She still doesn't know details on that scenario, because realistically, Gigi has not actually been that active with the Faceless, like, ever. She had one mission early on when they weren't, in RP, they weren't, like, a big thing like that. They were just people providing some guns. But yeah, she had seen that he had just fully thrown her under the bus, and she was just like, oh. Oh, you know. So what that did was it gave her a respect for Edgar and Brandon, in that they didn't really owe her anything crazy, but they told her that. And she was like, basically, if I can confirm that this happened, I will have a lot of respect for them being truthful about this for no fucking reason. And, you know, kind of later she was able to figure out through, like, other people sort of kind of corroborating that did happen. She also checked in again with Brandon sometime later. Like, after he wasn't in Treepaws anymore, he wasn't with Edgar anymore. Because he wouldn't have a reason to just say whatever because Edgar said so. So she was like, hey, I want to check again. Did that really happen? And he was like, yes. I'm sorry, but yes. So that also helped her confirm, like, okay, that shit was real, that happened. So that helped her. She has a lot of respect for Brandon and Edgar's moral compass. Not that they are good people morally, but, like, she believes that they stick to what they say they're gonna stick to. It was like, Brandon, yeah, he's like, the way he acts pisses Gigi off, but she sees what kind of guy he is now. But so there's that, right? There's that. And then, can I get up here? Fuck it, good enough. Then on top of that, there's also the other angle of one of the reasons why she had every reason to really hate Edgar was it wasn't just the Faceless stuff and that being against Lang. Let's say she decided she hated Lang or something. She still would have reasons to hate Edgar because she felt that he was the reason that CJ was getting dragged into a lot of shit that she was getting into, thus dragging the crew into it. You know, like that all together was really pissing her off. And she kind of blamed herself for introducing them, but understood, like, she's a self-toucher, it's gonna happen, you know, but she blames Edgar for that because she even told Edgar, like, stop messing with my people. And, you know, he was still talking to people about shit, and she was just like, ah. So, she's had, how much did I have on me? 3,300. She had every reason to hate him because of that, you know? But she also has respect for some shit. Okay. We need 3,600 of each. So it's complex. It's all complex, but she just at the end of the day still enjoys him if they weren't on the opposite side of some shit. Wait. Cheever's around. What the fuck? Edgar was a golden stove salesman. Yeah, it's a good way to put it. That's what made Gigi mad. It wasn't like necessarily just him. She didn't feel like he was doing this to her people on purpose. She just hated that he existed around people that she knew could not resist, you know? Like that made her upset. Okay, and then 2,700 of the steel tubes. And then we go here. So we need 300 of the first two. And then 900 of the steel tubes. You won't let me swap you? I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay. Jesus. All right, 300 of plastic. And then 300 rubber. And then 900 steel tubes. God, this whole process is so annoying. There used to be a materials box that you could hold, apparently, in 3.0. Apple was telling me about it. He was like, well, yeah, we used to have this box we could hold that we could put like 50k materials in, and it just had to stay in that box. You couldn't put it in anything but, like, you know, on the floor, on another furniture piece. And I was like, wow, must be nice. Because I'm always doing this shit. I forgot that this one goes this way. I try to take the highway routes as much as I can while we're at war. Let me call Apple, actually, let him know I'm awake. Happy. Happy. I could maybe have someone else do like the materials conversion and put them back in there for me, like he's offered. But I can't have anyone move them with me, because that's all like super secret. I mean, obviously Max can, but that's it. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh my god, he's dead. We're Cyprus at war with Besties and Hydra. Friday meeting still thing? I had a meeting scheduled with my VShoja manager for today at 2, so I didn't do that Cyprus meeting that day. I used to do, I would set them up and run the meetings every Friday, and there were like 2 weeks in a row where I couldn't because I had meetings early and I could only wake up later, and I realized that no one calls and holds meetings if I don't. So I decided to just wait and see if they ever would do them. We have 3 Southern Dawns, and yet none of them can have meetings happen. I think the morning crew is fine because Speedy does like stand around circle and do like mini meetings. Like he basically does daily stand-ups with them. Speedy's good like that. He understands the importance of that. Luciano and Harry do not do shit when it comes to, like, calling meetings, man. They have before, but it's like a whole of 5 times, you know? Remember when Harry wanted meetings and gave up after 2? Yeah, Harry... Well, that was part of why I didn't have Gigi do it, because Harry was like, yeah, I got it. I got this. I'll make this happen. Yeah, we really need meetings. That's what we're missing. Holy meta. This dude's trying to tell me shit. Gigi doesn't know shit, therefore I don't know shit. Oh. I'd love to go to the turf and help with whatever the fuck is happening. But we need guns. So it's Gigi's most important task right now is just producing. So I've been keeping that as her top priority because she's producing guns for our crew. And I want to just gift Lang another Bullpup Mark II just for himself. Because I bought a bunch of heavies and then I think he was using... Yesterday, I think he was using a regular Bullpup. Which is not good right now. So... I'll make sure he personally just has another good one. War needs logistics. Yeah, I gotta say, I know it's not very visible because it's a lot of the boring work. It's a lot of hidden work where you're like blacked out and trying to not be seen by other people, whatever. But, Gigi and Apple, myself and Apple, have been fucking carrying the war effort. And I don't mean fighting. Anyone can go out there and fight. But making shit, buying shit, I've been doing deals. I went and got, even for the North, I went and got mollies for them. You know what I mean? Like, just like at night, calling the right people to make sure that we were supplied up and everything. Converting materials and putting them in there so we can make lockpicks. Just everything. Tracking our spending, whatever. So I've just been keeping track of that all as best I can. And keeping it going. Trying to hold that shit down. I also really wanted to offer to Shang because he was complaining about, now that, like, we're both openly, like, weapons people to each other, we can sit there and complain about how annoying it is to do all this shit. Like, you make a lot of money from it, but it's a lot of mundane work, so I feel like, it actually makes sense that you can make a lot of money from the weapon stuff. Because you're putting yourself at a lot of risk, and it's, arguably a bit boring. You get more, like, fun, interesting bursts of RP out of it, though, so it's, like, it's a bit of both. But, he does, like, everything for ADMC. I've realized that Shang and Gigi are the parallels of each other in those crews. And it's, like, horrific. Although he has a smaller crew, so it's a little easier for things to fall on one person. Gigi doesn't even get to do a lot of frontline stuff as much because there's so much back end to do because there's just more... There are more people and every additional person adds more time, more shit to do, right? So, it's just very interesting to see. I was gonna offer if he wants to, like, obviously, this is only if he chooses to, but I was gonna offer to help him with Matt stuff if he helps me with Matt stuff. Like, if we just go at the same time when we're converting and drive to our respective places, so that, we're not doing it alone, like, unprotected, you know, like, people can roll up and just shoot your ass and take your mats kind of shit. Let's see if he wants to do that. Glad that we're semi-unified North and South again. Yeah, I mean, I always knew with how big the crew was and how a lot of the people were that things would shrink back down. Like, I just could foresee it, like, this is gonna collapse back down to being smaller, and I knew that when that happened, we would have to rely on North-South more. Or they would rely on each other more, you know? You're making those, and I need 2 bullpups after 2. Gigi and Shang's friendship's so sweet to watch. I thought it would crash and burn. I thought we were gonna butt heads over some shit, and then not butt heads, but just be on the other sides of things, and it was gonna turn into something awful. It still could. It still could. There could be like, because Gigi is like not down with the faceless. Obviously, she's making these weapons, and she's aware that they, for some reason, want a lot of weapons on the streets. But the way she sees it is, this is gonna happen no matter what. They're going to have somebody do this no matter what. So either I do it and I get personal money for it, and I stay in contact so I can keep an eye on things, or I don't do it and I am like a known person who doesn't want to do this shit with them, and then they hate me. And now they have every reason to go after me. You know? Like she's in a position where they could easily tell that she's like working with Lang, and clearly they have a hate boner for Lang, like she can see that. So she's like, okay, it's better if I keep things like this that they think you know, they think I'm maybe a little more on their side than I am. That way we can stay low key, but I don't know. Hold on, you guys are saying so much, I have to scroll up. Okay. Said Shang realized VP was just janitor with another name. That's what second in command ends up being every time. You know, like Cypress has layers. Like we have multiple second in commands. It's Clark and Gigi and Sab across both sides, right? All of them end up being the janitor. Especially Gigi. You know, that's just how it is. Though Gigi is, I think, better than a lot of other second commands or other crews at delegating. Like, I still do so fucking much with this character, but a lot of the time-consuming stuff I've managed to give to people so that they feel like they have something, you know? So Gigi Shang gang co-leader stocks rising. That would be so fun, but at the same time, I don't see Gigi not working with certain people. And I don't know if Shang would not work with Barry. So the dream is that those two groups of people could collide and make a super group. And just a lot of the lower level members would just not have to be involved, which would suck. But I think that could be really interesting to kind of collide two core groups together to make one super group. And then that encourages a lot of the people who are lower level members in our crews to start their own shit where they are gang leaders, you know? Because I think if the people who are gang leaders just pick up their same lackeys every time, then those lackeys will never grow into their own like proper leaders. So I think that's actually best for RP is we have an Avengers group, and it's like the leaders and second commands of like our two crews come together and then grab a couple people from both and just have like one, kind of like the Southside House days thing where it's not about order, instruction, rank so much as it's let's just get shit done. You handle that, I handle this. I think that's my ideal. I just don't know that would happen, especially because of the timing of when people are around and stuff. So, I don't know. Does Gigi know Barry well? She doesn't know Barry very well, but she's seen him around, and she has she really likes Barry, actually. A lot of respect and thinks he's one of the people that gets it. That's how she sees him. She's like, this guy fucking gets it. You know? Hold on, I scrolled up a bit. Said Shang being sad about not getting personalized flowers was goofy. I mean, he specifically made this character so that, or his character so that he's like very easily jealous over every little thing, and, you know, kind of sad, you know, so, and my character loves to, like, prey upon shit like that. So, she did that on purpose in front of him, knowing that he would feel sad about it. She knew not handing it specifically to him would make him feel that way, so she did it. Because, reminder, she's not a good person. Okay, and then let me take some older guns from here and throw them in. Dude, this advanced rifle, I kind of like the way it looks. Right? Get the lighting on it. It just shoots air. It's so ass. I don't know about now. No one's used it for a bit. I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna put this back and I'm gonna take... finish the animation. I'm gonna take these tacks that I made for the crew as well, and I will purchase those. I will put my own money in for those. Okay, what did you say? I could 100% see Clark and Queenie leading gangs in 5.0. I think they could go for it. I don't think either of them are right for it. Because they're both sponges. They just absorb whatever the people around them are at that moment. Which is the worst. A leader needs to be someone who absolutely does not budge. Comes up with their own distinct ideas and thoughts and whatever, and then makes everyone else conform to it. That's the best thing for a leader. Yeah, they set the pace. I think both could do it, but I think they both wouldn't make the right decisions because they would ask everyone around them all the time. More so Queenie. I think Clark is better suited for it. I don't want to put them next to each other like that. I want to say like Clark would be a better gang leader. I think Queenie shouldn't be a gang leader. I think she should lead a part of someone's crew, like be in it. But I think she should be in a family style organization. I think literally she should be in like the Italians. They just don't. There is no the Italians, you know. But something like that. I think is more suitable for her happiness and for that character. Oh my god, why this animation started? For like the best RP to come out of that character. She needs more like slow burn, dramatic shit happening. And I think a lot of gangs, that's not the style as much. Not that it can't be, but like there's less of it. Okay, I'll bring this stuff in and not die. But yeah, so I think she would like the character would just have so many more cool scenes, so much more good content, all of that if she was in like a slow burn, dramatic family mafia style thing, which Cypress kind of wasn't. It had moments like that, and I think the intent was for it to be like more like that. But I think it had bits of it, but it wasn't fully that. And I think she would just like get the right content for her, like the streamer, out of that, you know? He was saying that she started hearing you're useless in her head because of Lang. Yeah, I think the problem is she's just too malleable right now. I think that character needs to become more hardened if she were gonna like lead a gang. But then she also has some traits, which I think it makes for spicy RP, so it'd be interesting. But just talking about mechanically, like, she has a lot of traits that have her putting all of her emotion into her decision making. Don't forget, she saw Gigi as a person who talks shit about Vito all the time. When the stuff Gigi talked about was him not doing his work properly. Completely true stuff that was about operations. And literally not paying people under him who are complaining about not being paid. It was like nothing, none of that was personal, right? But then she brought that up months later and was painting Gigi as that kind of person, right? That's not a thing that would do well in leadership. Basically, like, I think if that character kept making decisions like that and was also actually in a leadership position, shit would fall apart. You know? Shit would fall apart around her. Now, her paired with someone who is fully logic-oriented and has, like, no emotion, you know, is like not emotional enough, and that's their flaw. I think would do well. I think that could do well. It would just depend on who she's paired with, you know? But like soul leader, it wouldn't be good. But I like to think about the scenarios because every character can do everything. It's more about like who they're balanced with. There's no can't. It's just like would they be successful or not in certain goals, right? Think Queenie would be a terrifyingly powerful second in command? I don't think so. I think second in command has to be super logical. I think the top leader should be the one that's too headstrong. Like, look at early Southside House days, Lang and Gigi. I think that's the better combo, right? We have leader who is a bit more emotionally charged. Does let like just makes these decisions that are just I think we should do this, therefore we're doing this. We're doing this now. And then you have a second in command who's pure logic, pulls that person back, reins them in, advises. This is why Gigi was low-key just the advisor all the time. Advises them on what they should do. Yeah, leader should... I think the literal best scenario is you have a leader who is impulsive and an idea person and very headstrong, and then you have this character next to them as their second in command that is, right, like the planner or the organizational person, and is really bad at letting emotion be part of any of these decisions. So then if you look at, you know, early Southside Lang and Gigi, you get that. That can come in different flavors, but I think that was a really, really, really good example of that working. I think the issue was there were other Dons. You know? I think the only one who actually, like, was really good was Speedy. I think it should have been NA had a leader and a second in command, and then EU had a leader and a second in command. I think that would have been the ideal. I think that would have been perfect. But yeah, Gigi spent all our time wrangling them. I have to make keypads for this place. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Is Apple dead? Gigi should have just been a Don. Yeah, you know, I never pushed. I think if I were someone who played 3.0, I could have pushed for it. Like, or I would have felt good pushing for it, and the crew would have been so different. But, yeah. I think literally the crew was built by Speedy, Lang, Gigi. And then all the other people did important shit. It just wasn't, like, leadership shit. That was really it, you know?
Hello.
Hey, I'm in the armory. I just dropped off the 10 heavies. I have 2 bullpups on me, and I have 3 extra tacticals that I made a while back that we could have. I'm just gonna buy them for the crew.
Okay.
Do you want them put anywhere else? Or just...
You put them where? The armory or in the stables?
They're in the armory.
I
could move them wherever.
The other stuff in the stables. Like, leave the heavies in the armory and the others in the stables.
Okay, bet. You want to, like where Clark's room is?
Yeah. Well, what we've learned is that, heavies are better than tax. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've kind of figured, because no one was buying tax anymore.
I don't think necessarily it's completely true. Obviously, I mean, listen, the last time I used it, I'd say fuck no, it's not, but,
Well, I mean, people lose one gunfight and they're like, this gun is ass and this is the reason I lost. When really it could just be that they, like, were at the wrong range or some shit, you know?
I need to find a time to use it, and I probably will soon, so I'll be able to tell you.
Okay.
I told Speedy, next time he gets a phone call with a warlord, to tell him to give me a call. Because, listen, obviously it'd be hard to probably get you guys to talk, but I'm like, these prices need to be adjusted on some of these guns. Listen.
Yeah, I mean...
You ready for my genius scheme?
One sec. Before you do that, give me the radio.
Oh. Okay.
What is it?
343.5.
3435. Okay, keep going.
I'm going up north because I'm doing an order. You know what I mean?
Alright, bet.
Okay.
I see a black vehicle coming in. That is me.
Soon, okay.
Cars are moving on Hydra Block. I would say upwards of 15 people there at least.
Yeah, they're at war with each other.
They've all congregated in the center though, but it is active.
Jesus Christ.
What is
okay.
it?
Let's get active then.
I'm fucking. I just came off of fucking.
There is
smoking
so many
400.
people.
Please,
There is
like,
so
my brain,
many people,
I'm,
guys.
I got adrenaline rush. You know what I mean?
I feel you. I feel
I
you.
gotta go on this. I gotta go on
Give me
this,
a
please.
second. I'm thinking with my brain. I'm calming down.
I wanna go on the suicide
You're thinking
mission.
with your brain?
I feel like I've
You wanna be
used all
suicide
of the
mission? Get in this
guns,
van, bro. We just do a quick
and
one.
I know
Only
what's
Yeah,
good
yeah.
and what's
3 hours.
not.
Or what, boys?
And
Or you guys actually wanna do a big plan?
like to put my
hold
input
on,
on
there's-
places
Hold on, we have
just to
enough
be like,
people to have, we have like
some of this
two,
shit doesn't
we
make
have
sense.
2 teams of 6. If you guys want to do some
And
dumb shit, send
bull
6 out,
pumps
go for it. We're gonna have
for
plenty of
how
people
they
left
are
here to
should be
defend.
like 125k.
Guys, there is 4
Right.
hopping in a car
Right.
right now with guns out.
I agree.
Okay.
I think it'd be good
They might be getting ready
if I can
to-
relay that somehow. I will try, but
Oh,
I am
I
not
can
the
wait
point of
for it to
contact
come
with
down
them.
here.
There's
but
no
I
way
can-
they're
I can
coming
attempt
straight
it.
back.
They might.
Don't believe
It
it.
Okay.
sounds
If you
like
Yeah,
can,
but
do it,
that
like
is open.
even if you do it, like, and
Get ready.
I'll tell you
CJ, call it again.
Let
like what
PJ
I
talk,
think,
guys. She's
and
like
then
the
we can
mom.
reference off of that. Because some of these guns,
Okay,
like
there's
the normal
4
AK
people
should
that's
not
pulling
be
guns out and
30 to
getting in the
like
car. They've all
35k
gotten out,
more
got their
expensive
guns
than the
out, and
heavy.
getting in the
Like
car
it shouldn't
right
be.
now.
I agree. I
If
agree.
anything, they should be swapped.
I think that they are
Right.
preparing.
It feels like
to
it's
come
time.
down
Okay.
here.
Okay. I'm gonna put these. I'm in the storage right now. The storage with the like rolled cash in it. I'm putting the bullpups and the tacks in there.
Group that looks like they're,
Okay.
oh yeah, they're reloading before they get in the car.
By the way, I
Here,
used
get
the
inside.
tac, no, not a tac. I used a Tech 9, and it was fucking crazy, by the way.
Oh fuck.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
inside the bar and he's taking a nap because I can't.
I'm gonna
I just wanna throw shit
listen.
so bad.
When I negotiate about the other thing, by the way, like the the ARs and the SMGs, I'm gonna try to see if maybe one of the things a part of the negotiations of doing this is that we can up our limit from 15 to like 30 a week.
Ooh. Okay. Hi, Bo.
Hi.
Because this is the thing. I think his counterpoint will be like, I'll do up to equal value of what I can get you a week. So then, like, I pay like 15 for like, whatever the equal crate number is.
Chad, I'm sorry. I'm able to lock in on it. I know it's crazy.
You know, it's also good for them because they can get more ARs if they up it to 30, and we can get more SMGs.
Yeah, yeah. I think we could negotiate like a proper trade deal, like a value. We get this, you get that. I'll figure out like the cost it is to us to make these different things. And
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the forge and grab.
yeah, I'll do my best to figure it out.
Like that.
All right. It sounds like Hydra's getting ready to push in. Maybe is that what's happening?
I thought you were about to push Hydra. This is just push us.
Yeah, but then they start freaking out.
Yeah,
So
that's not even an exaggeration.
I'm just gonna sit there and listen. It sounds more like there's like 15 people on the Hydra block, and then they were seeing people take out weapons and like get ready to hop in.
Yeah,
But
yeah. They're freaking out probably about that.
got it. Okay, I need to prioritize
Where are you guys going?
making shit and moving these materials
Okay.
while they're doing that. But how many people do we have around? Should I just stay on the turf?
Should you just what?
Should I stay like near stables and on the turf and stuff?
You don't need to. I feel like we have a good amount of people. We have like fucking like 10 plus people on
We
the block.
Okay, okay. I just don't want to leave it and not be around to help physically if we don't have enough people. But okay, then I'm gonna focus while they're distracted. That's good, and I'm gonna focus on moving mats and producing more shit. So that whatever we need today, I can just get us.
Good call.
All right, I'm gonna do that. But if I'm needed, I might be like far, so I might not hear radio. But just call me down instantly, and I'll just U-turn and be on my way.
I will. I bet.
All right.
Bye.
Good luck, don't die. Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna hop back up on this flying tower.
I've gotten so used to listening to radio and being on call while 4 other people in the car are also on calls and stuff that I've just become able to absorb like both of these. Is you being slammed with the deagle the other day? I mean, I do genuinely play a lot of FPS games and stuff. I wouldn't say I'm like the best shot ever, but I'm not. I don't stay out of a lot of gang shit because I like can't shoot and hate gangs. See me when I play cop, I'm like, I love shooting. I just hate the gunplay in this game. I think it's ass, and I'm not used to it being so ass. Do I have more? Oh no, I don't have more mags for this gun. Ugh. My sweeper. Is the gunplay of no pixel not good? Oh, it's so fucking shit, dude. It's so shit. I play like Doom Eternal and Apex. Okay, I have... 10 shell drums are not for the sweeper. I don't have 308 mags. I think I gave them to crew members. So I'm gonna have a sweeper in a dream. What is this, like 9 shots? No, it's 6 shell, isn't it? 10 shells for the sweeper? No! I thought it was the other ones. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe it is and I was a genius and I kept them for myself. Oops. Oh, it is! Why did I think it was the other one? I'm crazy. Okay. No, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. We're going full war right now.
Listen, this is you know, most likely death. Like, if you want to be part of it, you know,
Realistically,
they got 4, they got 5.
2 in ammo's the way.
I know you actually want it. So, hold on. Okay?
I'm not gonna shoot this many times, but we'll see. Oops. That's what we're gonna do. Just in case some motherfucker tries to do some shit. This way I can just U-turn and be back there if they need me. But I have to prioritize this shit.
I just really, you know. Wait, why can't I move now? What the fuck? Because you bouncing it? I don't know.
Oh!
I'm gonna come into Lonnie's right now, right? Alright, we got 5 in the slam van.
How many
5 in the
bullpups did I
bank
bring?
bus.
Did those not go in? Alright. I have to bring them later. I can't keep them on me or they will... The risk of them getting robbed is crazy.
Okay, if one more wants to come, but you know, we're already on the move.
Whatever this fight they're doing is, I'll have to do that after the fight. But they have what they need right now.
We don't have any space in the vehicle.
Realistically, that's for the next fight. Yeah, they're using the slam van. You move them to the trunk, then went back to your inventory, then you move them to the stables, and they moved to your trunk. Yeah, did I, like, accidentally, like, duplicate glitch? Or did I, like... Did they move? I think they move. Sometimes items, like, ghost move like that. I think that's what happened. Okay, then I could put this in the glovey. I'm just gonna do this much because it's so hard to hold all this shit. Shift click scuff. Yeah, the shift click scuff. It's a little weird. Hopefully I can hear the radio a little better while I'm at Sandy Yard. The problem is this crew hydra is just around all hours, so when I'm doing stuff like this, the best time is when they think we're all on our turf. They don't always do it, but like... I wouldn't doubt it that they would wait around, you know, see your buns, or cycle to tow yard, sandy yard, just like look for people to pick off, you know? Glorps, dude. 9, obviously. You're fully glorped.
sure, like, what? Yeah, I'm gonna chill here, for sure. These guys are gonna do a counterattack. This thing's coming in second again. Oh my god, bro. Oh, we're weak now, too. That's the thing. This is a chance to shut bodies. We're 5 down. Hey, ready them. They got the big gunner from Speedy now. Chachi.
Oh, that's Chachi's voice.
They kind of know this position, so I might switch. Alright, we're gonna change radios. Right, they're on this radio? Can you purchase a new one?
Okay, they're changing radios. Yeah, it's distance based. So there's like a ring that it works normally within, and then you get to this next ring and you can still hear some stuff, but it's all glorped, and then the next ring is no reception. Text me too, text me too.
Text me
May
too.
as well.
Text me.
Don't text me. Text me first.
Guys, obviously very sad that they went down, and I hope they're okay. But the view I just got of that was the craziest thing I've ever witnessed in my life.
Mmm.
How many did they
New
get?
radios, new radio on text.
New radio, new radio. Ooh, 2.2.5, and then we had 3.4.3 before. I like that. We could do like 1.4.1.5, you know. I think that'd be a solid strat, is you just do any random numbers and then put a 1 in it. Somewhere. So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, then what you do is every time you have to go up radio, you go 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, right? Like that. But thank God they're distracted, so I can actually do this stuff and not worry about, like, getting picked off as much. Not that I can't worry about it at all, but, you know. It's funny that fucking with you during Morbid hit Cypress pretty hard, but you stay so low-key, none of the other gangs have picked up on it. I mean, the good thing is, Gigi's a really scary character for people to start, like, trying to actively fuck with, because not only would her own crew go to bat for her, but she just has these random friends that like her so much that are scary good shooters that would just kill people. Like, they would just go kill them too. They just get involved just cause. But also I have people I can, like, roll around with those other people. I can be like, yo, I need to do this thing, but I need help. Is this crew's targeting me? She could just go to ADMC. She could go to the guild. Actually, if she gave the guild guns, a lot of them are actually good shooters. They don't really, in RP, they don't really do much with weapons, but, like, they actually can put people down. So, you know, I could just be like, guys, I just need to move mats, will you go with me? And they just would. They'd be like, yeah, let's hang out and do that. I should dress as Emily Jones, though. It'd be so funny. Gigi could send like 5 gangs in this one, yeah. Isn't he on a level, but like maybe 1 or 2 levels below? I think, today, she has a lot of, like, really deep friendships that I think it would rival it absolutely. But whether or not people would, like, roll an entire gang out for her is different. I think Yuno has that because he's got the ongoing, like, joke but not joke of, like, oh, I'm in these gangs, whatever. And I think they would do it just for the bit. But I think for her, what she has more so is, like, individual, really deep friendships with, like, somebody in a bunch of gangs. It's just somebody that really respects her, trusts her in each gang. Or most, not all, but most. And because of that, you know, a lot of those people are higher up, too. So it would just kind of have a similar effect, I think, but for a different reasoning. Kind of like parking up here. The connect moments are so good. One of her best friends is the shotgun maker. One of the people she's closest to in the crew, or actually 3 people that she's really close to in the crew, are all ammo makers. So she's able to get whatever she needs from them so fast. Because they're not just people that resell shit, they're people that actually make this shit. So. Second in command network would hit hard. Which side of Hades would Gigi be close to, Ray or Benji? She likes both. I think she would be closer to the Ray side. Because she became friends with Ray because of Tony. And even when there's shit going down, Tony's still like, hey, Ray, that's my boy. You know? So I think it would have to be that. And Remedy is in that crew. And she's become friends with Dio. Oh, you know, you were asking if there were like off-screen, off-stream conversations. I don't think he was streaming. But I've been talking to Dio a bunch. It's John's character in Habibi MC. In Exodus. Gigi and Dio are becoming friends. So that's interesting. He, I think we're similar, that we just look for reasons to talk to new people. So he just called me the other day. He had seen me around the block. I think Remedy was like, oh, this is my friend Gigi or something. There was some shit going down. And then, oh yeah, he started with the minion call. He just called because he saw me post a minion, and he was like, I like minions too. And I was like, wow, yeah, I love them. And he was like, yeah, I really like Despicable Me. So the 2 characters became friends. Not good friends, just mild, can call each other friends kind of thing. And, so we were both just like, oh my god, yay, minions. And then he called me again. I don't think he was streaming, but he's on, like, late night, like, AU hours a lot, so I see him. Calls me again. And is like, do you have 3 blueprints? 3 random blueprints. I'm trying to write Kit from Dio on the floor with blueprints, but I don't have enough. I need 3 more. And I was like, okay, yeah, I got 3. I had like 3 randoms, and I was like, I'll bring him to the block. He's like, okay, thanks. I bring him to the block, and he like spells out the I-O part of Dio, and he's like, look. And I was like, what's this for? And he was like, oh, Kit was like away, and she's coming back, or something like that. So I wanted to do this for her. I was like, that's so sweet of you. She's gonna love it. And then I did a Kit impression, and it was like, she's probably gonna look at it and be like, oh, wow, that's nice. And he was like, wow, your Kit impression is so good. And we're just sitting there having like a stupid nothing conversation for like an hour. So Gigi and Dio are cool now. And then the other day, they're like rolling up robbing people. They roll up on Gigi. She gets out of the car, and she's like, oh, is that Dio? And he's like, is that Gigi? She's like, yeah. And he goes, nah, guys, Gigi's cool. So they don't rob Gigi at all. They weren't even like pointing guns to rob. They just were like asking a question as they do to like open it and then start robbing. And I just had her stand up at the car and be like, oh, hey. So they're cool. And then they had guns. They was like, yeah, we're gonna rob you, but it's you, so we won't. And I was like, okay. So I had her go, hey, if you need guns, let me know. And he was like, what kind of guns? And I was like the one on your forehead, because he has a forehead tattoo of like, of a Kalashnikov. I almost said Kalashnikov, because that's what fucking Sweet calls it. So I have to make a compact one for him, actually. He wanted a baby one. So then, was it last night or the night before? We had a meeting, and I don't think either of us were streaming that either. So Dio calls Gigi and was like, yo, I want to talk more about that stuff. I was like, okay. So we met up, and I was like, I can get you any shotgun, any rifle. You let me know. Anything. And he was like, okay. And he's like, I go for looks more than like how they shoot. I want one of the baby Kalashnikovs. And I was like, okay. I can do that. So at some point I have to call him and be like, I got your baby rifle. Yeah, with a Kalinka. Rob a bank.
I'm at the forge right now, at the forge.
Garrick, my people are in a gang war with Hydra. Gigi bags another city loose
But I got
cannon.
top of green. Is it a bad spot? Can I get top of green or no?
I don't know how she does it, man.
I'm coming green now.
2 on top of Blarney. The rest are in the car moving, I believe.
The guy's doing construction.
Okay, they're rolling in and our people are deep, so I was like, yeah, don't come by. So I will keep doing this, but I have the urge to go.
train car U-turn, they're still in front of, right next to Bridget by Foot.
Shane gave me the sweeper for free. I need to use it. He would want me to kill people. He would want me to kill. It's a friendship gun. Now that I think about it, she's got like good friendships with some really scary people. I dare say, I think Gigi and Edgar are friends. I think he's realized how scary she could be. How bad for him she could be, specifically, but he also can't stop calling her. So I think they're at the point now where, like, man. So now she's got Dio, Edgar, Shang, Ray. She's got so many, like, demonic friends. It's really funny. Tone of that convo really felt like he's just friends with her now. I think he realized that she isn't going out of her way to do shit to him. Except she was trying to steal his kidney with Edgar, but he doesn't know that one. That was when she was more pissed at him, thinking he was the problem, not realizing as much that it was just general stealth touching that she couldn't stop. Now that she's fully at that realization, you know, things have changed a bit. Okay, so we're gonna do glove box and whoops. And then the rest on me. Okay. Not glove box. We're just gonna leave it like that. Actually, we have 6K in the trunk. We can just do 333 again. Edgar being to return fire with Gigi's banter cements friendship. Yeah. Yeah. I thought it'd be really funny to have her crash out because he's getting married. Like, we just started becoming friends again and you're getting married? You're never gonna call me. Just because she wants to be friends. You're never gonna call me ever again. It's that thing when, like, your friend gets a girlfriend and then they never talk to you ever. And then the even bigger fear, your female friend. What happens if their new girlfriend hates you because they don't trust women being friends with their boyfriend, and now you have to, like, not be their friend so you don't make their girlfriend uncomfortable? Oh, it's the worst scenario. So I think Gigi's gonna be, like, worried about that with all of her. Anytime any of her male friends get, like, a wife or girlfriend, she has to make sure that they can still be friends. She doesn't have to deal with that stupid bullshit. She's not a threat. She's not trying to enter anything truly, really romantic with anyone. Like, that's not a thing. She's just like, you're gonna forget me and your wife is gonna hate me because I'm a girl. Cooties. Yeah, I think the good lore reason will just be she's a doctor and she hates cooties. She just believes cooties are real. Dude, the stuff he was asking her in that phone call was so funny. He was like, do you have emotions? Have you ever loved? But I got a little scared. Like scared of what RP will come from this, because what he was saying, I'm like, why don't you just ask your future wife this stuff? Like, he was saying, I'm gonna need a huge favor. It's gonna be life-changing. And I'm like, what? Why? Why are we doing this? I don't know. It was one of those things where I was like, have you ever had emotions? Maybe fucking send me. Well, she's a very logic-oriented character when it comes to decision-making, so, like you can see even when some stuff has made her, like, incredibly sad, she still just goes for the logical answer. Wait a minute. I was going this way when I shouldn't. This way. Fake proposed Edgar the day before his wedding. I think she should show up to the wedding and like when they're like, does anyone oppose? She should do it, and then she should be like, you can't get married because if you get married, you're never going to be friends with me ever again. Throw a tantrum. Like a fucking baby. It'd be so funny. I wonder, you know, I haven't really seen much of, like, OC clips of, like, Edgar and EJ. I don't really know what their dynamic is like, but does EJ, like, actually like him? Like, why would she agree to that unless he was blackmailing her or bribing her? Like, I don't understand unless that character actually kind of likes him. But objectively, he's a terrible guy. And then for her, for EJ, like, it's very interesting, but meta. Okay, if it's like deep meta, don't tell me. But I think about it, and I'm like, that's what I'm so curious about. Like, what would the character EJ, why would she ever say yes to this? We do know he's been in with the Keflam people for a little bit, trying to make shit happen, but like, it would probably come off as weird. Like, the way everyone trying to interact with them comes off as weird. Radio's been quiet for a while, but guys. Okay. Epsilon roleplay. Best way you put it to him is that Gigi feels the emotions, but the logic always wins. Yeah, that's the way this character is. She doesn't not feel emotion, but like, she will let the logic win, and then when you watch her POV, it will be like so sad or so dramatic because you're watching her make decisions that make her unhappy. It's just like, it's like depression POV. She's griefing herself. She's in a crew that griefs her, and she griefs herself. Sometimes the logic does actually put her in situations that are better for her too, though. So, you know, you get a bit of both, but Edgar and EJ are together. Thought it was just Edgar being playfully flirty again. From my POV, what I know is that they are actually arranging a marriage, because JoJo said he was like probably going to be the wedding planner too. So like, I don't know if that's actually happening, but he said he might be. And they're really getting married. Tragically, Gigi's super emotionally griefable. Yeah. She's just like a nothing ever goes right in her life, and she's just accepted it kind of person, so we slow burn the fuck out of some stuff. Edgar seems like the type to have a political marriage. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Just, I don't know. Edgar roleplay. My heart sunk when you said no and asked about feeling okay when Aaliyah died. Oh, yeah, I'm having Gigi not ever get over that. Because if someone really had to die, they really had to die. But if they died over stupidity, that's like, in her mind, that can never be redeemed. So that's why she was low-key. She was actually very happy. Like, she was building up a lot of resentment for Lang. Over that scenario, over him making that decision. Over Speedy making that decision as well. Clark making the decision he did in that whole scenario. But she was really upset at Lang for not trying to help it, trying to fix it or something, you know? And then he goes through his arc and like actually repents and gets himself thrown in jail for years for it. He's got new like face tattoos that she thinks are like relevant to his grief and his repentance and everything. So that redeemed that in a way. She'll never get over the scenario, but she's not going to at least with Lang, she's not going to be like super upset at him forever for making that decision. because he showed very real remorse, you know? It's not huge, but she still has some resentment against the South, because when she found out that Ilya had died, they were all like, hee hee ha ha, ooh, just another day. No one seems to really be like actually grieving, at least when she saw them. Not saying it didn't happen or there wasn't any, you know, stuff that whatever, but from her POV, what she saw was just people being like nonchalant about it, being like, ugh, what can you do? And she'll like never forget that. That'll like always make her upset. Yeah, Lang, right. Lang was someone who chose to pay for that choice. Gigi felt like she lost something huge. I mean, you didn't always see it because I would do some of it off stream too, but I was having her go to bed at his grave. And like the RP, I would leave like little RP notes every day for like 2 weeks. She was just sleeping on his grave. Like on the fresh dirt. And I think a lot of characters didn't notice how much she was grieving. I should have laid it on thicker, but I also didn't want to overdo the sag farming. But I made it so that some folks, you know, they were aware. They were aware. Hold on, we have too many of these. Yeah, whatever, close enough. Not really sag farming if your legit reason is just sad. That's true. It's not sag farming, right? I can agree with that. Think Gigi will ever take Shang to Ilya's grave? Ooh, probably. Probably. Oh, got all of it. Okay, we gotta do more. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. I think everyone died. Or they switched radio and I didn't get to hear it. Fahrenheit just got deputy on his cop. Ooh, we gotta do Butcher and Peanits. Oh my god. We could call our duo Chop Chop. Isn't that horrible? That's what it is you're doing right now? Moving a fuck ton of materials, taking advantage of the gang we're at war with rolling out and being on our turf or getting rolled up on or whatever, to have Gigi be doing this because she needs to move these materials, otherwise I can't make more guns for our crew to have, and I can't be doing it at a time when it's like I'm around and my crew isn't and I'm getting picked off. So, I did call Apple and ask if I was needed on the turf, and he said, nah, do your thing. Like, just, we're deep right now. So I'm having her take advantage of this time to move shit. Because if I have issues moving these mats while we're at war, and I can't make guns for us, then we're, you know, we kind of get fucked. And I'm the only one who can do it, because I'm the only one who has access to both properties. Can't give Apple or anyone else access to the property the gun making shit is in. Can give people access to the one that stores the materials if they want to depot materials, but, you know. So that's where we're at. Got a clue Shangin on the horrors of Cyprus? Yeah, I've had a lot of people be like, oh, Cyprus seems so fun. I'd really love to have a character in Cyprus. Like, oh, see, they say it, and I'm like, you will actually hate it. Depends on the role player, but, you know. I have, like, one friend who came back to the server recently who was, saying that, like, they would love for a direction for a new character of theirs to go to be, like, Cyprus, potentially, and I'm just like, oh, this is not the one for you. This is not the one. Because yes, Cypress has fun, but there's a, I always say there's a, like a dark cloud over the crew. A lot of characters are like, I'd love to work with Gigi, but Gigi's very different to someone in her crew than someone out of it. And she'll be like hee hee ha ha with Apple, but then Apple's doing something and she's like, Apple, shut up, pull back right now. Like, she just like, she's like, don't fucking do that. And she starts ordering him around and stuff. And, you know, people don't really see that. So I think there are a lot of folks that are like, oh, I really want to work with Gigi, but I don't know if they do. You know? Can I see your license? What? My character's license? Okay, so the converted ones, some of those last. Cypress is much better when you're tenured or in leadership. Yeah, there are a few friends that are like, oh, I might make a new character. Maybe I should have them like hang out with you. And I'm like, your character won't be able to hang out with Gigi because she's not going to hang out with someone random. Because she's busy. That's really all it is. She's busy. She has to do shit for her crew. She has friends that are not in her crew that she has to hang out with if she wants to maintain her friendships. She's busy, man. So we end up in this little scenario. I think also Gigi is a character that doesn't want her friends to see her that way. Like, she's keeping business and personal separate. And unless there's someone where she feels like they really, truly get it, she doesn't want to show them. So maybe, like Shang is probably the only one. Because he's in the same type of role that she is. So he gets it. He completely gets it. But a lot of other friends who either aren't part of gangs or are, but they're like a lower level member, she doesn't want them, you know, seeing her be the person being like, we should kill this motherfucker, you know? Like, she likes them having their, like, more chill image of her. Endless materials. Just glad I can do this while our people are hopefully not dying. Anytime the radio goes quiet though, I don't know. I don't like it. I did say if you need me, I will be around, just call. They didn't call, so I'm gonna hope that they're fine. Maybe I'll call Apple. There we go. Yes, I never sees the darker edges of Gigi. Yeah, they just wouldn't get it, man. Sirens for me for a second. Yeah, friends see haha Gigi. I play her with a big mix of being funny and goofy and then also like serious Slowburn shit. So yeah, a lot of the characters think she's just overall goofy. especially she wears the funny little mask, whatever, but I felt like she was like, within her crew, within Cyprus, she was the one keeping it serious. Like, she was the one who would be like, am I the only one taking this seriously? With the Ilya shit too, right? She was like, am I the only one who's genuinely like taking this shit seriously, or is everyone else just like, oop, dust in the wind, so crazy anyway? You know? So, definitely within the crew, she's like more overly serious than outside of it. She's more hee hee ha. Here for her emotional infiltration into Fifi's family. I'm so excited. They want me in the family. But I'm not sure how she would fit in. I mean, they just want to like let her in the house, but like, I don't want to be adopted by Fifi. I don't want her to ever be another character's kid. Ooh, yeah, egg relation could be good. Estranged Unc. Really? She should just become an honorary, like, sister of even Fifi, an adopted sister. But then you have to be adopted by a parent. I mean, you can adopt someone in as a sibling without sharing a parent. Like, if you're, with the way the city rules are, it's not really any rules. You just start saying something as real. So she could just do that and become auntie. But commune with the ghost of Sam Bass. No, I don't want her to be anyone's kid, though. You know? The other day when you were talking to Luch about Bruce's chat, was surprised of how ruthless you were. You know how many, that's actually a really lost opportunity, a big missed opportunity on this character. You know how many times I had her want to make a more ruthless option and all the Dons would tell her no? If you've watched for a long time, you know there have been so many times where I've been like, we should kill that guy, we should get rid of this person, we should take this person out, we should chop this guy's fingers off for what he fucking did. And I was trying to go more like Mafia style with the discipline. And there were so many times she was told no. And one of the only times it was like allowed was when she got to like bitch Clark out in the bathroom and punch him. And that was nothing. She just punched him for talking back and for like lying in front of her. That was it. That was actually it. So, this character is one who's tried to make those decisions for the crew. Not tried to make those decisions, but tried to suggest them a lot. She just gets told no every time, so she has to go along with however soft everyone else wants to be, you know? Yeah, Lang said no a bunch. He did. I think a lot of it was not just because he didn't want to at that time, but more so because I think I think what it was really was that he knew that she would look a certain way if she was allowed to do that all the time. Then she would become just like him, right? She would be like big bad Gigi. Same way he has to be like big bad villain Lang all the time. And instead he'd be like, don't worry, I'll bitch him out. Don't kill him, I'll just bitch him out. You know? I think in a way he was guarding her from it. Also because he probably didn't want her to get too used to doing that and then making that the thing all the time. I don't think Lang's a big softie. I don't interpret it that way. No. I think he is still too soft on our people right now. Where he just yells and that's it. But, I think in that moment he wasn't stopping her because he wanted to be softer. I think it was also because of what it would do to her and the position it would put her in. And he was already the bad cop, and she was a really good cop for him. So I think instead he preferred having her be good cop while he was bad cop, because she was like able to be very understanding and hearing people very well, etc. Like he saw she could do both And because he was the one that came off as an asshole, you know. That was just the dynamic that he wanted to set up, I think. Do you think the South Dons go hard like that? The only one who talks about really killing people and means it is Speedy, but even then he doesn't do it. They all wait until they're like 100% sure that this is the only option. And then they do it. I was actually surprised that they were like, we have to blood Ilya out. I was so fucking surprised. Genuinely, because I was like, I thought we should have kept him in and gotten rid of some the softer people. I thought that was going to be the way. Gigi's so good at ruling through order and vibes that she never gets to rule through fear. She's never had to because everyone's afraid of disappointing her. So she doesn't have to make them fearful of her straight up. I do intend to kill Jenny, I just have no way to find her. But if I do find Jenny, even if it's a month later, I'm fucking killing her. She's gonna die, dude. I hope she's a character that wants to perma, because I actually want Gigi to cut her head off, but she probably won't. That's obviously her choice. But I will type in OOC. Permission to cut her head off and perma her? Yes, no? What did Jenny do? Two things. It's something that really bothered Gigi. So Gigi doesn't even know Jenny. She just met her very briefly and said a total of a few words to her. Jenny said a few words back to her, you know. She was like a pre-hangaround for ADMC and didn't actually end up becoming a proper hangaround for them. So she, no, it's Jennifer Wu, not the other Jenny. Jennifer Wu. So she does some shit where she calls Gigi on an anonymous number. We find out it's her because Nana confirms it. Yeah, it was the lady at egg jail. She calls Gigi with a voice changer on an anonymous number because Gigi in the lemon list says looking for Tony Corleone. Oh wait, I gotta post again. Every time Tony's gone for a while, I always do this. It's usually a late night thing, but I'm just gonna do it every day now. I do that every time. So it makes it look like he's missing, right? Gigi knows where Tony's been because he emails her and is letting her know how his trip is going and whatever. She knows that he's fine. She gets this anonymous phone call saying that they have Tony. And like threatening that they're gonna do some shit to him or something. And asks for her ping because they're gonna ping Gigi to somewhere to come get him. She gets pinged to the railroad tracks, like just off the back of our buildings in Cyprus. So I go down there, gun out. Nobody is at the spot that was pinged. Tony is not there. Obviously, we know he's not going to be, but, you know, Gigi plays along to figure out who this is. And then we see someone, like, leaving kind of quickly. See a figure leaving. Yeah, so immediately threatening family. Right. Threatening Gigi's family is how she sees that. So then, later that night, we're doing jobs with ADMC, and we get a phone call from a cop asking, is this the number to negotiate about the bomb? And she's like, what the fuck are you saying? What? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, someone 311'd, or 911, or whatever it was, that there was a bomb in the courthouse, and they said, like, call this number to negotiate, and it was my number. So I'm like, what the fuck is this? And the cop is really, like, trying to work with me. I'm like, I genuinely have no idea, but someone did try to mess with me earlier today, where they tried to call me saying they had Tony, where, you know, and I know where he is, he's fine. So someone's trying to fuck with me. Could it be them? And the cop is like, oh, shit. Kickflip. So the cop is like, oh, maybe. So they're like, to the best of your knowledge, if you had to guess, when you heard that voice-changed voice, would you guess it was a male or female on the line? Would you have been able to tell? And it sounded distinctly like it was a female voice trying to sound deeper. So I was like, if I had to guess, I'd say that. Not sure. And he was like, oh, Okay. Okay. Yeah, threatening her family and trying to set her up, trying to do this shit. Which is crazy. So dangerous. If they actually thought it was Gigi, they could have, like, shot her down instantly if she was just happening to be near the courthouse, which she was. She was changing with ADMC in the firehouse right near it. And the gun BP is in my house. Right, exactly. So Gigi is very unhappy about that, so she wants to cut her head off. I know, bleeding. It's fine, dude. I can get another one off first. Boom. Shut this first, just in case. But I don't know if she wants to perma her character, but Gigi would love to kill her. Why not send a hunting party to find her? We might later. What I was thinking of doing is waiting until Tony's back. So that way Gigi, like, 100% confirms that he is back, he's okay. And then once we have that, then the two of them go to kill her. Big T anyway, a mix of things, EDC, and then he's also gonna be moving. He's doing a whole moving arc, so I don't know which day he's gonna start it though. He wasn't sure, but he's got a lot going on, so. But in the meantime, if we see Jenny and we want to kill her, we might call Shang instead, because I had her ask, like, hey, is this like one of your people, would you care if she died? And he was like, nah. Kind of implying, like, he was like, I'll help you. So I was like, oh. Okay. So maybe they'll commit a murder together, I don't know. He did seem low-key excited. Well, Gigi knows that he's killed people because he had a body fucking mangled in his fridge and she saw it. And he knows that she saw it. Like, they both know. So. They know that the other knows. I think they've realized that they're both a little demented. Though I think Shang is more, like, currently demented. Like, she just kind of gotten through her stuff. He's, like, actually a psychopath. Yeah, with the body chopped up in the fridge. The face had, like, a smile cut into it and shit. It was, like, it was bad. Hold on. Gotta turn around without hitting this fucking tank. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Wait, why am I here? I didn't grab my shit. I meant to go to tow. I was on autopilot. Just go here. Okay, now that enough time has passed, so if they're engaged with the other people, I can't go in and help if I'm not actively on the turf first. Wait, Master, you converting? I bought 100,000. I bought 100,000. So I'm sorry that I'm doing boring shit on stream, but, you know, I have to do this at some point, either way. So we can just talk about things that I've gotten to do in RP when off stream in the meantime. But this has to happen and it's urgent that it gets done. The mat's gotta be made, yeah, because otherwise I can't make guns for our crew. And we are actively at war, so. While I'd love to be on the turf shooting, this is actually more important to set up right now. How many masks does it cost to make one gun? $12.48. I also have to keep selling guns to other crews because then I take my profits and I put that into the fund for us to buy guns for our own crew. So we don't even have money to pay like the other half, like the materials costs and stuff like that, if I don't also make money by doing normal sales. So I have to have enough mats not just to make shit for our crew, but to make shit for other people and war profiteer from other people so I can fund our war effort. It's just the only reason we're gonna have any money to do any of this shit, to keep buying stuff, is because I'm making that money. You know? And if other people don't see me on the turf defending it so much, then I'm less likely to get targeted, which is really important right now. Yeah, Gigi is funding the war. She's making all the guns for the war. She's keeping our mats supply up. Because some of these mats I also just sell back to, or straight up, honestly, I've just been giving them to the crew. So we can make lockpicks and all these other things that we need. Oops. It's a lot of weight. To watch the grind POV. We don't really have a lot of like grinders. We have some people who will here and there, and I'm one of those. Like, if it needs to be done, I'll do it. But normally I just run around and do whatever the fuck. Okay, we do have a new radio. Thank God. Yeah.
You okay?
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
I've just been taking advantage of this time to be able to like convert and move mats and shit.
Okay.
So it's been actually very good that like everyone is seemingly preoccupied.
Alright. Well, we're about to go to the KTV planning event, so.
Oh, you're gonna the event?
careful.
Okay. Are they like agreeing to ceasefire during events or anything like that, or has no one
Probably
talked about
not,
that?
but we don't know.
Okay.
But we're just going, I guess.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna keep just doing some of this shit. Do you think I should go to the event, or should I just not?
What did you say? Say it again?
Is like everyone going to the event, or what?
Everybody.
Everybody? Okay.
Just, yeah, like, keep everything, like, chill for right now. Don't do anything. No?
I got you. Okay. I'll keep my shit low key. I'm gonna keep doing this because I need to move these over.
Okay, about.
And then if I have time in between, maybe I'll come by.
Exactly. I bet.
All right. If you guys need me, just let me know.
Toots.
Yeah,
CJ, where you guys at?
Bye. Also, I gotta say, Apple has been the greatest in this whole arc. I'm so glad
No.
that I had him become my main, like, Cypress side partner in crime on all this stuff.
My van.
He is the best salesperson.
Your van.
You can kind of track them, though. You can track them.
He is legitimately, like,
They got my fucking van!
the van! They're yelling, the van! He's the best salesperson I could have ever picked up.
We got 6.
He and Gigi already have really, really, really good rapport with each other. Yeah, he shoots guns a lot, so if I don't get to test everything myself, then I can ask him and be like, how does this shoot? How does that shoot? What do you think about that? And he keeps up on all the changes on how all the other weapons shoot, pricing on everything. Like, he cares about this stuff so much. So he is, legit the best guy for the job.
Track it.
You guys don't know where the van is, you puss.
Going towards
Harry.
Goon from MRPD.
Oh my god.
The
But yeah,
biggest
he's been
thing.
goated, so I can't tell you how many hours. He's with me a lot when we're doing this kind of stuff, like all converting mats or whatever, and then I'll go move them.
I'm just gonna slam into it, hop out, and light it up. So.
That's right.
The fact they didn't see us turn around immediately, then like maybe they were following it, so we approach it from
Because
the
like
opposite
they were
side.
saying they already have 6 on the radio.
Guys, our car is.
Oh man.
Repair, repair.
Anyway, yeah, when it comes to war profiteering, the team of Apple and Gigi, I think is literally perfect. I don't think there is a better duo for this.
It's on the freeway, and you're gonna. Okay.
And then having Max as the other guy in the operation is actually goated. He has library access, and he can we can sell through the gun room. It's so good. I can't wait. I wanna set some stuff up just when we're not at war and it's not so crazy. But I want to set some stuff up where we bring some like gang leaders down to the gun room and do sales through there. We just got something fixed. So one thing that made the gun room hard to use was there's no storage in there. So if we have guns that we want to show people, we can't store the rest of them. We'd have to have like, if they're like, yeah, let me get 20 bullpup Mark II, sounds great. We're like, okay, let's get our stock. They'd have to just be on the floor in the room and anyone can yoink and steal. It's just like a shitty setup. So when you go into the gun room, there's a room across from it with these cameras that has a chair that slides out of the way for a tunnel downward into another part of those tunnels. But it was scuffed. So even though we had access to the gun room, we could not take that route from that room with the cams, which is behind the mirror in the office, downward to the other rooms where it like all loops together. We couldn't do that, so we wanted to hold off. That got fixed though, and Max now can open and close that and use the ladder. So now we can leave the stock down there so it's protected, and we can have like one of each gun on display when we bring someone in there and be like, what would you like? How many? You know, and then, you know, do that. We can also have like big orders ready for pickup sitting there and blah, blah, blah. So now that just enables us to do a little more. Part of me kind of hopes I could get keys to some of that stuff. I don't think it makes sense for anyone other than Max to have them though. I think that would require probably OOC, they wouldn't do it, but also like in RP, Gigi would have to then probably get involved with the faceless for real, and they'd have to trust her with keys to the place, which I don't want for her. I don't think she wants. So we're just gonna leave that as a Max thing. Also, I want him to have it. I feel like we're outselling and we're going crazy with the front end of all this stuff that he should probably just uniquely have the library. I feel like I would take that from him, you know what I mean? So instead I'll just leave it. And the fact that he involves me at all is great. But yeah, Gigi and Apple have so much good rapport with each other. I think Apple's legit like one of her closest friends. And having close friends also within your crew is great because, you know, as much as she would like to, she can't 100% ever trust anyone that's not in her crew.
Who dat?
Hey.
Oh, hey.
What's going on? What's going on? Hi.
Nah, shit. We were just seeing What Up in Polito.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nice,
And
nice.
the answer is there's not shit going on.
Nope.
Yeah, sounds about right.
We watched
It's a
Cypress
quiet
get
day.
blasted earlier.
Yeah, did you see Hydra rolling up?
Yeah, we were newsing and we were sitting on the corner watching. They rolled up and were blasting into Blarney's.
Mm-hmm. It's been crazy. We've been at war with both Besties and Hydra.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah, at the same time. They actually yesterday, day before, whatever. They pushed the block at the same time, which was crazy.
Damn.
I don't think they knew. Like I think it was just, you know, them coordinating their own shit at different times, but it kind of converged. So we had the Besties going for the north and Blarney's, and then they get shot down, and like not even a few minutes later we have Hydra pushing in on the south as well. Or it kind of overlapped. It was crazy. And then the cops roll in, and you know everyone gets fucked. So that was cool.
Yeah, Skipper and them just took a box truck over to the cul-de-sac and opened it and just started shooting.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Yeah, they're just on that energy, you know. If you're gonna have to shoot someone, at least have fun doing it, right?
Yeah. That's all that matters. I mean,
Exactly.
clearly
That's what it's
there's
all
a
about.
reason, angry, ooh, but like also.
You make the best out of it, always.
Yeah.
That's at least what Cyprus does, you know? Like, we get into a lot of wars because people can't stop, like, wanting to shoot Blarneys all the time, but, you know, we make it good, so.
What can you do?
Oh, God. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, but I've just been, like, moving shit around that I don't want anyone robbing off of me. Moving materials
Yeah,
and
that's probably
stuff.
the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's the best time while they're all distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah. They seem pretty. They've been pretty distracted. We've been down there.
Yeah, they're sure as hell not coming up here to pick me off or something. So
No.
Yeah.
it's the best time.
I think you're the least of the worries. I'd rather go for the majority.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly, if you were
You know.
to just even stay out of Cyprus, they probably wouldn't realize.
It's true. It's true. I mean, I do worry sometimes if I'm like getting food or something that if they see me, they might just be like, "Oh shit!" But I've stayed so low key that I think a lot of people forget who I'm even with. So that should be alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever. Is that all you doing though?
Man.
New stuff?
Yeah, not much going on. Seems like a pretty slow day, so might go inside and make some drugs soon.
Ooh, okay.
Drugs.
Drugs. Good shit.
Drugging.
I might do the same, but instead of making drugs, I might watch a cop show, maybe.
Ooh.
Seems like a good day for it.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Yeah,
might.
seems like not too much going on today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm just doing like, you know, annoying bitch work that has to get done, and then I'm chilling.
Okay.
That was my yesterday. Errands. Errands.
You know what we gotta do? We gotta
Yeah.
get back to doing is all those like DNC boosts because bet is on the rise.
Yeah. Hey, I'm always down for like the shitty boosts, especially
Yeah.
when it's just like a chill time. You're just driving a slow car.
Oh,
Yeah, we
I
should do
did.
some this
I
weekend
did
if you're
so
around.
many bees yesterday, and they all had trackers.
Every single one.
Yeah. But the A's didn't. So
Damn.
Sometimes you
know,
just get
that's the
shit
gamba.
luck.
That's the gamba.
People are paying
Yeah.
so much for bet right now.
Yeah, I think.
are.
People paying 300 for bet. It's crazy.
It's back up to
Yeah.
3.
So
Yeah,
Bruce has been doing
300.
that at like 300, and then he goes down to like 250 again. I don't know. I sold mine before people went up to 300 for 250 to like dilly dough and.
Yeah,
Someone
Bruce-
posted
Bruce, like-
350.
Bruce changes his prices around a fuck ton.
That's crazy shmoney for those low boosts.
Yeah.
Not niche money right now. I got $1,000 in my bank account.
Got $1,000.
Yeah, I'm poor.
What'd you do?
Well, I bought my car and then like I just been like I souped up the van a little bit, and then Glorion's Glorion's supposed to be making me some moonshine so I can slang, but I haven't seen him in a couple days, so I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, he told me he was like, yeah, I'm getting into moonshine, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's supposed to be. Lex
Yeah,
has
I
been
got all
farming for him.
Yeah.
I got all the plants up, like so that they're all good. Like
Yeah, I gave you guys the
100,
seeds, so you should be ready to pump.
Yeah, everything's ready. We're just waiting on him.
I'm pretty
Call
sure
him
he
up
even
and tell
got
him
the
to get
stills
to
too.
cooking.
So like,
Everybody loves spending money. No one wants to make any money.
Mm-hmm.
I
feel you on that.
literally said I will farm. Don't worry about the farming. I have no problems doing it.
And then where is he,
Yeah.
huh? Look at him now.
He's the middleman. I'm slanging, she's farming, he's gotta cook it.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. Well, at least
Yeah.
bet is pretty good. You know, you can boost easy with like 2 people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm down though. I'm gonna finish up moving all this shit, and then I might do a cop show. But maybe over the weekend. If
Yeah, I'll be around this
down.
weekend, if
This
like
weekend.
tomorrow or Sunday if you want to.
I don't know, a little something.
Probably
a
going
little
inside soon to
you know?
get in my drug schmaking.
Hell yeah. Enjoy that. Have a good time with it.
Oh,
I'm gonna do my
yeah.
best to not get shot.
He'll be
Yeah, you
fine.
do
I
that.
have this though, so I
Whoa,
should be okay.
nice.
Sweeper.
Sweeper. I got a sweeper. I should get on my
I think a
bicycle.
lot of them are
Here,
going
take
to sleep
this in
anyways
case.
soon.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
think
your
so.
pockets are loaded.
Oh. Yeah. I got a billion alloy tubes for lockpicks. Hold on. Casually lies. My pockets are not full.
You take this for emergency.
Oh my god. Alright, bet.
Just in case.
Oh, I'll use it, alright. I'll use the fuck out of it.
It's probably only got like 30 hours left.
Okay. I'll put it in the right hands, or, you know, Probably
okay.
just
Mhm.
throw it from my hands. Very nice.
Don't worry.
Thanks.
If you are gonna get caught, make sure you throw it before you get caught because the use of it is less expensive than having it.
That's true. Very true. That's
I
why
looked
you
it
should
up
shoot
last
all of
night.
your bullets so you don't get caught with a lot of ammo on you.
Mhm.
Yes. You know, I have someone I need to kill.
Well, who?
Some random person. And they were calling in like a bomb threat at the courthouse and then telling them to call my number for negotiations. And then they were also calling me anonymously, trying to
fuck?
pretend that like they have like family members and friends of mine, and like I gotta come to this pain to get them and shit like that.
The heck? You don't
Yeah.
know them?
Barely. I met them like once.
Do you know their name?
Yeah, but I won't tell you in case they go missing. Anyway, but if I need more of these, I'll let you know.
Okay.
'Cause they were messing with me, you know, they were messing with me, and I don't like
Kill
it.
them.
I think I should.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'll
Have
let you know.
fun. Be safe.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
be
will.
safe out there.
I'll try my best. I'll do my best. You guys
I'm
enjoy.
going inside.
Yeah, have fun. I'll see you next time, alright?
All right,
We'll
later.
boost next time. We'll all boost, okay?
Sounds good.
Alright, later. I love the neighborhood. I probably would actually tell the guild that, who I killed. As long as they can't prove that it was Gigi, then we don't care. You know? Yeah, if only the original plan with Polito. I know, we were gonna do so much up here, and I wasn't able to get a house here until way later. Let's see, took the news van. So by the time, you know, by the time it was all good, and everyone had their properties, and I had my property, whatever, Guild had been asleep for a while, so. I still wanted the Polito house, because I really needed to make sure that I had some sort of place out of the way so I could do shit like this. Because I always knew I wanted to do something, some sort of like really bad activity in one of her properties. I wanted to do like weapon and drug manufacturing, and I never thought I would actually end up with a weapon blueprint. But I just kind of like wanted to make it happen, that it was possible to do it like that, you know, whatever, just so that if it happened, it worked out. And look at us now. Guns for days. No, Jackie, I don't know what that's about. Appreciate you being big. Polito Pier's only barely recovering from the Polito Punisher stuff. Yeah, I don't know how much people talked about it, OOC, but, that fucking killed it for a lot of people. They actually had so little fun. It made RP so unfun. Or not even made RP unfun. They couldn't RP. Because everything that they did was up here because they were people that lived in Polito. And it was just so rough, and a lot of people quit RP during arcs like that. A lot of the Polito people were just gone. It was just so shit. Seeing Glorian walk outside just get stabbed for the 4th time was rough. Yeah, and there wasn't really a lot of, like, cool in-character reasoning for it. It was really just like, oh, slasher villain on the loose. Like, it made no sense. So they were just so tired of it, because it's not like they could reason or negotiate or do anything. It was just stupid. Got stabbed in his own living room. I know. I mean, you can follow someone into their house to harm them. I don't think that's against rules or anything. But that's the sort of thing I would only do to a character if I, like, really had some crazy beef with them. And I wouldn't do it during, like, a war either. It would be, like, a big RP reason. Like this Jennifer Wu, right? Like, if she didn't lock her door fast and I snuck in behind her and, like, slashed her villain, killed her, that could go hard. Like, I would do it for a reason like that. And then she's, like, left bleeding in her own home or something, right? Like, that would make sense. Because it's also a very, like, one-off thing. But yeah, when it's like weeks of that, you have to lock your door quickly because you know they're gonna like push in and all this shit. It's just, I don't know. It's a lot. I think grapeseed popping off has been good though. A lot of the Polito folks go down there, so it's been pretty nice. We just don't have anything centered up in Polito that makes sense. There's hunting, but you don't really see a lot of people hunting. There's no reason for people to be coming up here super regularly, other than, like, robbing Polito Bank, which is not spending time in Polito. It's just going to the bank and trying to get out quick. So... oh, I would love deep sea fishing if it was, like, based off the North Shore, too. But, you know, a lot of people that live up here are just people who like to purely RP. Ooh. Dude, why is my car out so quick every time? It started raining, so we just slid right off. Yeah, there's TJ's Ghost Pier. That's true. That's true. I actually think Polito would be a better spot to be haunted and supernaturally than the lighthouse, but the lighthouse has too much reasoning for it, so, you know, it should be there. I think the intention of a lot of the lighthouse stuff was for a lot of that to be hidden and contained to just certain people that were chosen for it, which is why that was a better spot for it. Yeah, exactly what you said, right? That's why they went out there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I agree, though, with what Seed said. You said, Chicken Man is a slasher villain done right. I agree. I love the idea of slasher villains in this game, just to keep people on their toes, because, like, it can't be that gang wars are the only reason for that. You want suspense, but the way Toby plays him, the way he, like, follows you around in his car creepily, waiting around corners, he, like, builds up a lot of suspense for it, so it's actually a fun version of it. Sonia did a bunch of RP in Polito. Yeah, I bought this house off of Sonia. The one that I have. When she was kind of downsizing. That sounds like shit's happening on turf. If they're doing shit out there, then I can't, like, run on turf so much unless I was there before the encounter. Did you ever find out what happened to Sonia? It has been mentioned to her that she was in purgatory, yeah. I think that's what it is, at least. Or in purgatory, or like she was killed by Norman or something. I don't know if she's like dead or in purgatory.
Listen, Luciano, you need to track.
Coming this way now, coming this way now, coming this way now, coming this way now.
Apple should be our IGL, even if his comms are not his comms, his calls are shit sometimes. But the way Apple's like, listen, I want these three on this radio with me, and those three from the north. Boom. He'll be like, break, and he'll come in with actually good comms. I think the way he communicates can be his comms being bad. But what he focuses on making sure people are knowing or thinking about is good. He just needs more time to be able to do that without people just being like, no, we're doing this instead. Sounds like our turf is being pushed. Paul's been doing some amazing RP
done at least
purgatory
like
as
3 of them,
Aaliyah.
I
Oh, I bet it's so good.
We should go construction side. If they're already hyped, we should go. So you're saying there's 2 down for construction? I saw 2 of them go to construction. Zeke, let's just fucking step around.
Okay, listen, we all go construction then. We go from the southern part of
Follow us,
construction.
please follow us.
Southern part of
Follow us.
construction.
I kind of wish we had done that thing with Edgar where he wanted us to like get her body.
Follow us.
I think he was choosing me and CJ because he knows that the two of us will RP the fuck out of that, but
I don't see any bodies there.
Jason, Bridget.
in character I've been having Gigi like not do any of his favors since the one that she did for him.
I don't know if we got any.
Oh, we definitely did.
Two or three down.
Definitely did.
Yo, can you fucking stop driving like a dickhead, please? Thank you.
That was a cop.
What,
I
me?
know, I'm fucking yelling at him. I don't know why. I thought he would be able to hear me, I'm gonna be honest.
CJ?
Oh, I love Apple so much.
Do you guys not confirm we not got any of them?
Yes, no, we definitely got them, brother.
2 or 3, yes.
100%.
They're gonna go back to their boys, no? So just
Yeah,
hold
yeah, yeah,
their
yeah.
fucking
100%.
bodies. But they're also gonna be covered from Frigid. Just hold their bodies. They're gonna go back to their boys. They're right in front of us at Frigid. Right in front of us, top right. There, look,
I
look,
got
look,
3
look,
down,
look.
huh?
Boys up now. They're loading the
Listen.
boys up now. One is overlooking on the left. We should just go right. Cut through now. Blow up the fucking car. Cut
I
through
see
right.
him, I
Cut
see
through
him,
right.
I see him. We're getting lit up from Frigid.
I can't go engage. Once you make the
They got their
decision
boys,
to
they got their
not
boys.
be there, and then
We need to
any
ransack
sort of
that
like
fucking car
encounters
right
going
now.
on,
They're
you
down, like,
can't.
a few people.
We're gonna go north. We're going north.
We need to get this car right now. Stay
Cypress has
with
been
us.
getting better at shootouts. It's been wild to see. A lot of our people are actually like okay at FPS in general, or the ones that aren't really good at shooting so much are pretty good at understanding where to position themselves, whatever. The problem is that something we just never ever do is nobody properly takes IGL and then other people don't let that person be IGL. Like everyone's going, we should blast him, you know, like they just say we should, and everyone gives their own vision of what we should do. And no one is decidedly the person actually making the decision. But there have been a couple people more recently that have been stepping up and some other people that have been stepping down, trying to do that less. IGL in-game leader, but yeah, the shot caller. Basically, when you have a party of people playing a game, specifically FPS, you have one person who's designated to be the shot caller, and they are like timing everyone on when to go in. If they are speaking, everyone else listens to them, unless it's like some sort of comm that's needed. And basically, the thing that makes you win a lot of fights is committing to one singular goal. Not always that goal is the best one. So if you have one person being like, everybody push left now, even if pushing left isn't the best idea, if you just all do it at the exact same time and you do it decidedly, that person's like, you two watch south, you two watch west, whatever. You're way more likely to do that and be okay when you're actually listening to that one guy than if everyone's like broken apart and trying to come up with their own idea of what should be done, you know? So even cooked decisions come out way better if you're just following one person's calls. And that's what Cypress has been doing better. On top of that, actually using better weapons. Everyone's been using the full meta weapons, but a lot of our people would be just like going into the 6 with a deagle. Like straight up. Because we have a lot of people that are pretty green when it comes to like war shit. So, you know, outfitting people a little better has been good. Or sometimes it's stupid stuff like someone will have a shotgun. Instead of standing in a building and taking like corners that are close by, they'll be like looking from afar with a shotgun in their hand. But like they'll have a sweeper on them and they'll be like across the street. And they're not positioning themselves so that people have to get into close range with them. Right? So like that kind of stuff, it's just a couple little bullet points to clean up, but like, I go and watch back our war POVs, man, and sometimes I'm like, man, it's just a few decisions. It's just a few decisions that need to be fixed, and then everything else is like, okay. And they'll say group up and drive off into the sunset. Yeah, I think positioning has been the worst, but when we're fighting on our turf, people are so much better. I think when people are off of the turf, they're way worse still. Their comms are just generally bad. Queenie was a Valo player. Yeah. A lot of our people play a lot of FPS. I can't tell. I have so many fucking hours in Quake, in every single Doom game, in fucking Apex. I can't tell you how many hours of Apex I've played. And a lot of my friends are pro players, so even if I can't shoot as well as them, I know exactly what the thought processes are and everything, you know? Done so many, like, fun tourneys in that damn game. It's like we have people that conceptually understand this shit. Yeah, we have Geek Sports with actual pro players. Oh. So that's why you'll have things like when they pushed the other day and I just had a deagle on me. What I did was I attached to someone who was a good shooter to be like interference and distraction for them, right? So I saw Apple. Apple wanted to flank. I was like, I'm gonna go flank with them. If I'm just standing in a crowd of people with a deagle, I'm not doing that much. But Apple, who's flanking alone, at least I can keep someone off of him or take shots for him, you know? Yeah, I have Cheeto. Cheeto was gone everywhere with Gigi. You know this house, originally on the panel, I bought the house and then I immediately put Octo, Kitty, Lang, Tony, Marty, Larry, you know, on the panel. And then the split happened. And I had a depressing scene where Gigi, like, removed everyone but Octo, Kitty, and Tony. And she was like, she didn't know what was going to happen. So she was like, these are the people that are family. So this is no longer a crew thing. This is just family shit. And then things turned out okay. And then Larry got blooded out, so. She's still upset about that. She hasn't even seen him or talked to him since. Miss Marty's mask. I miss Marty so much. I think Gigi and Marty were on the same page with so much shit. You know what my actual demon crew would be? We take a few people from ADMC and a few people from like OG pre-Cypress and slap them together. And that way all the lower down members of our crews can all like run their own shit instead of being dragged along by our characters over and over. I think we take... It's hard because I want to take so many names, so this list is like me crying over all the names I can't take. But I think we do, ideally, you know, I'm there, obviously, Gigi, Tony, Octo, Marty, Lang, because Tony can't not have Lang. And then we have Barry, and Shang, and Edbert. Okay. Alright? And we start with that. I think that would be disgusting. Oh, and Eve. And we get Eve. Give me Eve. I think everyone would kill each other. I think everyone in that crew would fucking kill each other. Yeah, it's just a crew of leaders, I know. I know, it would be so funny though. It'd be so funny. But you have Eve and Gigi to hold it together, dude. And then Luciano gets the Italians back. God, could you imagine? Could you imagine Barry, Lang, Marty, Gigi in a room just arguing about what we should do? Oh, it'd be so bad. It'd be like early before Cyprus when we were whatever the shit is. And it would just be like Gigi and Lang sitting there debating what should be done, and like the other people would just be sitting there like opening CSGO cases and shit. And then like we'd bring Marty in and it'd be like Lang, Gigi, Marty discussing what should be done, and then everyone else was just like not paying attention. Oh my god. Yeah, the old boys arc was so good. Watching Eagle Safari streams. Oh, I know. I love Eagle so much. I would love to do something with Eve. Playing Crash House would be amazing, that crew. I just want a character like Barry in the crew so badly. Someone who's just screaming all the time. Because I know I play a low-key character who like keeps it together and everything, but I like her being there to balance chaos. I actually really like being with characters that are just trying to blow it up all the time. Like, I love that. I love that. I know in character in RP, everyone's like, oh, I want to save Gigi from that. She's so different from them, but like, I love it so much. And being like the counterweight so that that stuff can keep happening and she just goes in to fix it so it doesn't actually fall apart every time. I absolutely love that.
I want you to grab one out of the bar. Yeah, alright.
My favorite shit. What are your thoughts on everyone's going through their Cypress split arc? We did it first and we're the trendsetters, man. Is this Delver?
I couldn't see anybody in the car.
Okay. No, I think it's good that they're going through dramatic arcs. I think every crew needs internal drama. You know, like Cyprus always had so much internal shit going on that we didn't need to even be like going to war or doing shit with other people to have, you know, interest.
Okay, yeah, that should be every.
I think that's what everyone needs.
You guys just want to hop in with Clark?
I think ADMC has that
No,
too.
put gun away, put gun away, put gun away, get in, put gun away, put gun away. Put gun away.
We're leaving. I'm gonna go with Speedy.
Oh shit, turn around, we'll pick you up,
He left Queenie.
You got no gas.
No.
No gas. We're back, hop over.
Oh wait. I think all the split arcs are really good though because
You guys being chased? You good?
I just don't like when crews get that huge. I think it's better to have a lot of smaller crews.
No.
The problem,
Get
the
another
real
car with
reason
gas,
why we don't
please.
see a lot of smaller crews, or we hadn't until now, is because of the hideout
Just
shit.
leave him somewhere. Please get a 4-door now.
I'm getting bullied, brother. Door!
Just listening for a sec.
Get a fucking 4-door.
Sounds like they're grabbing people. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think the splits are good. I think it's very healthy for the server to have a lot of smaller groups. I think it's healthy for us as players to be maintaining smaller groups. The more big groups there are, the more people end up doing a lot of what I did or currently do, which is, we're smaller now, so it's not as bad, but when we have a lot of people, there's more and more logistical bullshit that a singular character will have to sit there and do and take care of. scaling is always a bad idea in things like this for the happiness of the people, right? So I didn't mind doing a lot of that work, so I did it so that other members didn't have to. But I think other crews, you see people legitimately get super fucking burned out of RP when, you know, they have to maintain a large crew. It's just not good. People need to have fun RPing, you know? So I would sit there and I would have, oh my god, what did that local do? Why? Why did they do that? Anyway, I would have fun. I would genuinely have fun sitting there and doing endless phone calls with all these different members asking me how things worked. Can I do this? Can I take one of these? Where do I put this? A lot of people get burnt out by that. So that's why I think, you know, they should just kind of almost force smaller crew sizes, incentivize us having tiny crews, and then just working together, having alliances between them. Which kind of spam taste? Uh-oh. Call center farming was so long? Yeah, oh my god. People would be like, oh, you're just stuck in the farm all day. You don't interact with the crew. Meanwhile, the POV would be me answering calls from crew members and having them come in to talk to me all fucking day. Literally all day. And I would sit there and talk to chat, and then another call would happen. I'd be like, sorry, chat, and I'd just start talking to them about whatever. Literally, Gigi was just this, like, on-call mother for all of them. And it was just, you have to spend that amount of time just sitting there talking to people. Like, each person is gonna add to that number. And each member is another person that someone in leadership will have to frequently talk to and clarify shit for, and Gigi did, like, all of it. So when I see other crews have leadership that more evenly splits out those kinds of comms, I look at that and I'm like, dude, they're gonna, the bigger they get, the more they're gonna just sink, because a lot of the types of people that are in leadership of crews don't want to do that. They just don't want to. You remember Clark crashing out because he was a call center all the time? And he finally started delegating and got so much happier. I think if Mason, the streamer, did not have Clark start delegating, he would have gotten burnt out. And he's someone who loves RP so much, you know? It's like hard to imagine him taking a break from it, but I think he straight up would have burned himself out. So. I say best Barry moment lately was there's a random one on block, do we get her? Wait, is there a clip? Yeah. You said what? Every ADMC shouting on the radio, no, that's Gigi, don't you dare touch her. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, Gigi needs to become friends with Barry. It's time, it's time, it's time. It's a beautiful night. Okay, we'll move these. I can't really help with the war effort right now. I would just be sitting on the turf, and then they would just keep sending the 6 out, and I'd just be sitting there. I could be in the 6 if I wanted, but I have this shit in my house, so I can't be, like, found with too many class 2s and stuff. So. Oh, I didn't convert it. I'm a fool. That's okay. I'll do it. I'll do it without Max another day. I'll just start up here and drive it down next time. So I'm gonna drive down anyway. That's what happens when you do Matt's shit for so long. You just, like, fuck it up. I'd rather have it here than the other spot. The nade, yeah, he said it had about 30 hours on it. That's right. Yeah, what are you saying? Who retweeted that? Simon Carter. I love that he's been staying up later for wartime. The way everyone's been doing this war, it's been a lot more fun for people, so I'm glad. Yeah, South hasn't been at war for a bit. I mean, you gotta have things to, like, money sink, and that's what war is. It's just a money sink, which is nice. You know, like, it lets me put a bunch of my own money into something. I'm gonna buy, like, a stupid expensive car. I keep hoping, what I want is I just want one, big mansion. I don't know that I'll ever be able to get one. But I want one big mansion. I think if I did a big mansion, I would, yeah, like a Fiona mansion. I want something like that. And then we want that for the starting group, me, Max, Apple. Probably me, Apple. Like, Max wants one, he suggested it. I think he has the library and he's chilling, though. So I would consider... You know, I love this Polito house so much, but if I got a mansion, I would consider selling him this house. Being like, just let me keep a key to it. But you take it. You know? But yeah, I want a house that at least me and Apple can be in. Then we put Tony in there. Probably Octo Kitty. You know. I think depending on how Gigi and Lank's relationship goes, she would offer it to him too. Space in it. She always wanted a mansion for, like, her and her boys. She always really, really wanted that. She probably let Clark in as well. She wouldn't want to let Luch and Harry in because they didn't contribute as much. And that always pissed her off. Like, Lang carried early. Speedy too, because he carried. Like, Tony would get the pass because he's, like, family for her, but for other people to be in there, they'd have to be people that she felt really contributed a fuck ton, and that would be kind of that list. Yeah, stupid baby man and Kitty. Exactly. Exactly. That's what it's all about, man. Gigi, Apple, Bjorn. Oh my god, if it was Gigi and her sons, it would be Gigi, Apple, her not real son, and then her actual sons, Rod and Bjorn. Imagine Rod Long having a room. Oh, I would make the shittiest room for Rod. I've always been confused how Luch has money. Because I give him money every week. He just gets clean cash from the crew. He only costs the crew money. He has never made enough to pay anything back. Yeah, he just gets a Don allowance for being a Don. Same with Harry. The two of them have barely made any kickback in the past, like, entire time they've been in the crew. I'm not saying this to be mean, it's true and real. The two of them...
I'm gonna put units on me now.
Didn't do shit to make money.
Say that again?
I have 2 units on me. I have 2 on me right now.
And never really have.
Try to survive.
Luch was a little active in the heists early on when no one got paid and that money went straight to like crew shit. But none of us really made the crew money on that. We lost more than we made. So that didn't count for any of us. And then in the meantime, you had me doing moonshine. He pushed some weed early, but Luch mostly, rather than pushing bags himself, he just re-upped other people and would stand around on the block with them, keeping them motivated. Which I think still has value, but he could have been like Speedy and also been generating value that whole time, because Speedy did the same thing but also sold, but he never did. So Luch, his numbers were just always shit. He never made us money. And then he never got into anything money making. He never did roof chop a lot. Did not, he like just stopped selling weed at some point. I don't know, he just never really like did that shit.
The boat, Queenie, hang in there. I'm gonna drop them off at the boat, and then I'm gonna come help you.
Yeah, that's all good.
Oh, they're all bad. Blarney's so open, it's crazy.
Yes, Apple.
Fent was one of the bigger profit losses. Yeah, Luch put his time into Fent that made us no money. Why are they putting car parts up here? I did not make these for them. No, 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 no.
Massive shootout.
Massive shootout. There's a dude waiting for his shit. I hate that people can just see us going in and out of our spot like this.
I'm smoking now by HQ.
Coming to you, I'm coming to you. I'm in Davis PD.
I think, oh, I don't know if she has a key to that place. I think I gave her one, but I don't remember.
Gonna be by Pink Cage.
Hello?
Hey, where are you at right now?
I'm at HQ.
Just pulling up to the fridge.
Okay, I have a gift for you.
Ooh, I'll be at Blarney's in a second.
Okay, okay.
Wait, is it
I heard
cocaine?
it's- No, but I think you're gonna like it. It's something else. It will, it'll help you during this war.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you like it, you like it. I'm gonna.
Alright, I'll see you
I'll
at
be there.
Blarney's. Oh my god, I can't hear shit. Hold on.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll see you in a sec. I'm on the radio too. That was
Alright, see you soon. See you soon.
Bye. Who the fuck is this?
Where are you currently at?
Hello.
Oh my god, red line.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I saw the
Cringe
jacket.
Racing Crew.
Ooh, ooh, I gotta put my jacket on. But I'm about to go watch a cop show.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
How's the war been?
Well, I'm about to go to Blarney's because it's so open, it's crazy.
Yeah, I just found Speedy and Apple laid out on the ground and brought them to the hospital.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go in my apartment and watch a cop show. I think it's the best time for it.
Have fun. Have fun.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But thank you,
Hello.
appreciate it.
Catch you later, Gigi.
It's Miles. It's so rare to see red line. I don't wear my jacket.
He's out at Rockford Plaza.
Okay, I might be boxed. I'm coming though.
You know what I'm gonna do whenever we end 4.0? I'm gonna do a giant financial report for everyone in Cyprus to hear. Hey, I heard it's so open.
Gigi, how you
It's
doing?
crazy. I'm doing good.
Yeah, it's been
Doing
chaos
real
out
good.
there.
Yeah, so I've heard. I was gonna actually go watch a cop show in the meantime.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, before you do that, I want to ask you, do you have like the numbers so we can try to get you paid?
Let me calculate that right now. Give me a sec. They gave me, or I gave them. Here we go. It should just be a flat 400. Hello.
Okay. Skip.
I have this for you.
CJ.
Thank you.
Let's grab the money from the back. Gigi, are you able to pull up with a car? We can give you the money right now.
Yeah, I have a car over here. Hold
Okay,
on.
all right.
I'll pull it up.
Pull it up fast.
She's so happy. I was supposed to be on cop. I was just waiting for Palm or Taylor to wake up. So that's why I kind of really didn't want to get involved. It's like, one, the math's time, but two, I promised Archon I would like do cop today, and we would start a bit earlier instead of our usual late night shit. So I didn't want to get engaged in something crazy and then keep him waiting.
Out, okay, so they're good, yeah?
Oh,
Put it in the trunk.
In the trunk. In the trunk.
In the trunk.
Oh my god.
In the
They
trunk.
couldn't make it. They couldn't make it back to.
All right, so on. Oh, my bad.
Alright, bet.
On here. Yeah, should be good.
Yep. All right.
Still running. I'm gunning over there.
I'm gonna get the lock. Purple limo rolling through Cyprus right now.
Sorry, Say that again? I got it, Lucia, got it.
Should be good, but there was a purple limo going through Cyprus just now. Okay, I wanted to... Oh no, it's the spot. Thank God I locked my car. Oh, man. Hold on, stream might F for a second. We might F for a moment. There we go. Okay, we should be back. Shouldn't be a long one because 5M's been better with that. Thank God I locked my car. Dude, that spot... I've had that happen before. I should just never drive there. Past couple of days, that area has been really bad. Oof. Free gangs. What does that mean? Yeah, it was like a 5-second F. Yeah. It's a spicy delay. Showy is. This is why I would never, like, stream on NoPixel on my main channel and then swap to Variety, because when I would close 5M, I would do F8 quit, like normal closing myself. It would do this a lot of the time, and then sometimes it would do like 20-second, 30-second delay, and I cannot be doing a Variety stream where my focus is on my chat and have a delay that big. It's just impossible. Like, you could do an RP because the focus is elsewhere too, but I just couldn't do it. So it sucked, but it took away my ability to, like, do any good Variety shit after. So I had to just separate the days out. I had to do, like, I would do longer chatting in the beginning, and then I would do, like, just RP after that, and then a different day I'd do just Variety. It would suck, but what I wanted to do was I wanted to start an RP, do a couple of hours to it, and then close 5M, and then do chatting for a bit, and then Variety. That's what I wanted to do. But 5M just made it impossible. It just sucked. Oh well. Hopefully in the future I could do that. Because a lot of people are like, oh, you're going to mainline this again at 5.0. I think I would still play a good amount, but I don't think I want it to be like that. Where it's like only RP 75% of the time. Like I wouldn't want that if I could avoid it, because it was never my intent in the beginning, like to begin with. The alt channel kind of makes it doable. Yeah, I think the alt channel would make it easier. Like I could actually keep RP on the alt channel for the more boring stuff, and then if we're like heisting, then I do that on main, just like the exciting stuff, you know. And then all the other hours could stay on alt, and that way main channel still is like not untouched, but still pretty balanced. I don't know. But I did like the heavy RP arc on main because I felt like it was like this great filtration. It was this beautiful filtering. Because I had just joined V Shoujo, and then in like September, and then in like December, late December, I started playing on NoPixel. And a lot of the people that came in from when I joined were just people that like only care to watch corpo VTubers, and it's all they talk about. And if I say like I don't really watch much anime, they're like, what? And it's the people that like, oof. There were a lot of great people that came in, and a lot of ones that I was like, I don't think they're the vibe for this. So sticking to this for so long filtered a lot of them back out, which was so nice. It was so relieving. It wasn't like, I hate you, get out. It was just like, your vibe isn't right for what I want the vibe of my community to be. How do I naturally get you out of here? You know? Like that's tough to do. So I knew, I was like, I need a filter, and this was a really good filter for that. It's a lot of things like you end up having a lot of like male friends, and the kinds of people that like see you stream with a male friend and like crash out, those people were definitely not the vibe. You know? So like a lot of things about RP, just the focus not being on me being a VTuber, but the focus being on anything else. Making my model smaller on the screen on purpose, you know, like all that kind of stuff. It really was a good filter for a lot of the types I didn't want to stick around. And then actually a lot of the RP chatters that came in and stayed for variety, they're really nice. Like, I really enjoy them. And the kind of vibe that they have overall. Oh. That was a good thing. But regardless, I still wouldn't want to, like, only RP again, you know? So that's how you became a gigawatt low-key? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was in a gang of all guys for so long. I mean, I've said this since the dawn of time. I have a lot of friends. But I've always had a lot of really close male friends because I grew up with only brothers. And a lot of my extended family being male. And I've always been very close with my dad and everything. Like, that's always just been a thing. I'm not a very feminine person. Never have been. It's just how it is. And, so obviously, a lot of my close friends are male. And then I become a VTuber, and suddenly there's a portion, not crazy, but there's a portion of that community that hates that. Or it's like, it makes them leave. And I was like, this is very much not for me, that kind of stuff. I do not mesh with that, you know? So, yeah, so over time, I just really was like, how do I still get to be a VTuber, but not have so many of those types? Because I really don't like that. And, doing content that focused on me having male friends actually, helped. Hello.
I was sending you the radio. Are you in your dubstep or your like big pickup truck or no?
No, I was in my Buffalo the whole time. I've been in the Black Buffalo. I just picked up the money from Blarney's that they were paying me for the heavies that I sold them yesterday. So I have that. That is all paid up and good. I don't need to convoy that out of there. And I drove up to Polito, and I'm gonna sit here and watch a cop show, I think.
Oh, okay, bet.
All right. So I can't. There's not too much I can do right now to help, because it sounds like we're pretty deep. So.
Yeah. We just smoked them.
Yeah.
Exactly. Listen, just be careful with what is it called? Like doing shit. But I should have an order probably later today, I'd imagine.
Okay.
So like.
Yeah, I'm just
go ahead,
being
alright?
I'm being careful with moving stuff around. Like I'm taking advantage of this time when they're not like rolling around hunting, you know? Like
Yeah.
this time has been good for me to move shit here, and then yeah, moving anything into Cyprus, like I can do it really weird hours. And yeah, there's always like you or Jojo or someone around to do that.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
bet.
smoke them? Were you the one?
Yes.
Let's go. How many did you get?
The most recent one, I think 1 or 2.
Let's go.
But it's whatever. It's a team effort, right?
It's not whenever. All you.
Right.
We're gonna buy a mansion. We're gonna have balconies on it, and you're gonna shoot people from the balcony, okay?
Exactly, like Pop Notice.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Speedy says hello.
Hi, Speedy.
She said hi, Speedy.
Tell her I said
He
hi.
said
Hello,
He said
hello.
She's
Hello,
saying
chilling
hello.
and grilling.
She said she's chilling and grilling. I bet. Well, we're gonna look some Hydra fucks, alright?
I bet.
Alright. I'll talk to you.
All right, bye. All right. See how far back the spot is? It's so weird. So sorry, they're doing the fucking cleanup again outside. Blowing all the trash around. Okay. Let me just say, do you think people will get progressively more over all the VTuber idle flair that VTubing like industries had at the beginning? I think there will just be more of both. I think there will be more of both. I think we're gonna get a lot more people that still subscribe to that, and we're gonna get a lot of people that don't, and it's just gonna be 2 different communities, and that's it. We'll start up at Zenny. Because they're 2 separate communities, and there are many sub-communities, but the 2 big distinctions are the Western and the Eastern community, mostly. Wait a minute. There we go. But yeah, I think you're gonna end up with just more of both. Actually, I think that the people that are fans of like more Eastern culture things in VTubing, I think there's gonna be fewer and fewer over time. I think a lot of the people that are currently into that, they're gonna be more open to other things. Because a lot of them have kind of converted over, and I think it happens as a lot of people become former Corpo. And then you realize that they're just a Western woman who just likes that kind of shit. You know? I don't think the world is ready for this.
We got 195 here. Ventura's got a 95 brown jacket. We got 1 on a jet ski and 2 in a boat right now.
Can't see. I need the motive to move.
Their secondary target.
Irons, Parker.
Coming back here, there. Copy the
emojis.
Hey, fam. I got lethal. We got 1 jet ski with us right now.
At 10 for the other 2 subjects are on the boat. continuing northbound.
Okay.
Now, where in the hell is Palmer Taylor?
46, I'm paralleling you on that.
We're gonna need a transport unit and maybe two more on us at the beach on Ventura and I-20.
I'll be having a wrap.
321 Emerald.
Keep calling it.
And on.
Oh, the Vinewood
Keep calling your pursuit,
Bomber.
so I know where to parallel.
Northbound. It's foggy out here, kind of hard to tell what I'm paralleling next to. Try to check me on GPS.
Oh, I see you passing me right now. You
I
guys
gotta
are
get
passing
my
me
guides
right
up.
I think they're looking for another
Don't
jet
forget
ski
my
because they're
fucking 10
staying right
points,
on the shoreline.
Yeah, I'm gonna parallel you as best I can.
Yeah, well,
There we go.
I think the next set of jet skis will probably be the lighthouse if you continue north. At the power station right now, they should
You
pass
ready?
me here momentarily. Alright, I'm gonna send it all the way to the lighthouse.
Oh my god, it's so fucking loud! Sorry. I hate how loud it is. Makes me want to fucking die.
710.41.
You eyes on Omar? Active, not yet. Stand by.
still continuing northbound.
Oh, someone just got shot at the food stall.
They're passing the grouping of islands before the power station.
Speedy and his friends just shot up Barefoot Cafe.
Down, they're passing. It's a black and colored dinghy continuing northbound past this power station. Passing the first set of islands. Continuing now past the second set. They're continuing northbound trajectory.
Howdy there. That at BCSO.
201, I'm on Freak. Do you mind if I go to the 911? Senior Buns got shot up.
She on Freak.
435.
I believe we have sufficient this time on this, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta wear the ones that say beat off.
I'll join you on that Ruby 576.
Let's shift the 911 Senior Buns to Channel 2. Channel 2.
Hey, fam.
305, I'm at the jet skis at the lighthouse. In case they just
Guys, I need an emote.
Yeah, well, they're gonna be approaching there momentarily, so you ready for them?
I can spam over and over. Browse. Is it here? It's not here? Like point down? Okay.
Okay, their boat just hit a rock and spun around, flipped over, still mobile. Keep turning now. Southbound, nope. Make another loop back northbound, still northbound now.
come to unite. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Stay there and I stay here just in case. You know,
I
we can
know.
rotate depending on where they go.
We're passing the housing to the right of
Table?
Oh.
Are you turning that island
There's
right
someone
now
named
and heading south? Turner, you Ocean King?
I need an emote to make it look like I'm
Turner
playing
might
basketball.
have capsided. I'm trying to keep eyes off-road. They are heading southbound right now.
That's
You
what
got
I
eyes
need.
on the jet ski for the boat
Yeah,
still?
south. And They're going straight south. They turn the island. I'm gonna try to keep eyes off-road here, but I'm gonna lose visual in a sec.
Copy. I got no eyes this time. I'm going south.
Are we able to pull Air 1 for this with the fucking boat Andy over here?
You guys need that one? I could take it out.
Might as well.
280 coming with that one.
I'm gonna check Humane Labs in case they
I forgot about boy.
Copy.
Boy
I'm
is
still
so
south
good.
down here. I still have no eyes.
No eyes at the Humane Labs. As soon as you're en route, I'd cross over oil fields and then go north. They're going to be in between Turner and there, roughly.
Oh, you can make people think you have the plague.
You guys' search area right now?
Between oil fields and Turner's Blip. Humane Labs to oil fields. They're headed southbound.
Which boat was it? What were they in? A jet ski?
Black military boat.
It's like a inflatable.
A dinghy?
Dinghy. Affirm.
I can either go to the shore off of the oil fields, or I can go to
Oh, we got Jenna.
Power plant. I'm trying to keep a wide berth here. If you can, if somebody's nearby me, check the quick power plant along the shore there. I don't want to ride the shoreline. I want to stick out a little ways.
It almost looked like they may have been pointing out, so they could very much like take a wide turn and head back north.
Very foggy as well for L1. I'm gonna be.
That's right, get him.
Yeah, we got them Cypress guys, Maya.
Who is this?
Frick 'em all. That's what I'm saying. You silly criminal.
Maya, when
What
you
did I
said...
do to
Did
her?
you guys lose visual?
What didn't you
Jesus,
do
like
tonight, huh? What didn't you do?
A lot. I didn't do a lot.
Right,
There's a
right.
lot I didn't do.
I'm
Just
sure.
ask your
I'm
friends
sure you
here. I
didn't. I'm
do a
sure you
lot.
did not.
Gang shootout.
Some kind of slammer.
Negative.
I'm no slammer, officer.
You look like a slammer to me.
And then
What does that mean?
about 30
I don't know if I
seconds
should
ahead.
take that as a compliment or an insult.
We're about in that area right now.
Maya,
Basically.
who were you calling dad? Was it Vincent Ventura?
No,
Are you
it's
able to check the
P-Team.
codes by the power station if you haven't?
That's my dad.
I've already passed it at this point. Either I keep
Yeah.
sending it or.
Copy. I'll double check behind you.
He's coming to get me.
Really have to look
Check that little area to your west
Make
where
sure I
they
have
get
a
off
shooting
the
here.
car.
Turn around for me, please.
Yeah, I like
Check
working
that
with my
road
dad.
after the FIB building.
It's pretty nice.
Me too.
What?
I saw nothing by the.
Who's
oh,
your
I have
dad?
a boat. Wait, that's you. Never mind.
Vincent Ventura.
You got
I do
eyes?
have pictures of you
I'm
with a
sick.
gun.
You're behind me
And
though. They'd
getting
be ahead
into
of me.
the
Ventura?
car.
Yeah, I came
with you.
from a little ways away. Like
That's
just
terrible.
kind of run
When
one
did you
more time
ever have a
directly
chance
over
to
the
pull
mountain.
out? I never saw you
I saw
pull out a
nothing go
camera.
past me.
We were
Johnny
watching
Vanessa.
you
You were
for a
you were
while.
on my tail for the
Just
longest
in case
time.
they
When
made
did
it
you
all the way
pull
back
out
to
a
the city, I'm
camera?
up to 6,
Yeah,
And
for
you
a
own the
while.
South and you own the South
Station
Shambles
and
True
the Buccaneer
6.
Docks.
We're gonna have to try to find that gun, Mr. Bummer.
I don't
That's
think
right.
they made it there
Unless
yet.
you want to tell us where it
The
is.
gun, unless you want to just tell us where it is so we can go
Prep
recover
for
that
them
class
to
2 that we have
arrive.
you photographed
They're
in this
still
photo
coming south.
holding.
I don't know where the gun is at, man.
Well, where'd you put it?
I didn't put it
Fly along the
anywhere.
coast
I
if I
don't
see
know
an
where it
abandoned-
is.
Well,
I left it in that
Description
car.
of suspects,
we'll
I
just have
got
to look
eyes
through your
on a
properties and go
jet
find it, I
ski
guess.
With an individual wearing green.
Ooh.
Maybe
you
you
will.
We got Luciano Pink
You
hair
will?
and a guy that
Maybe
looks
you
like
will.
he is a
Unless you
bum,
wanna tell us where it
homeless
is.
guy.
Copy.
I don't know where it is.
Gonna raid the stables, huh?
You
Okay.
tell me where it is.
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Drake.
Hey. How's it going?
There's something else you could probably tell me is that since you've got so many fancy dancy cameras to take pictures of me doing everything that I'm doing,
Technically 2
That's right.
cameras. Yeah, just 2 cameras.
I was quite
They might do a
constantly
night
being
setting,
chased.
went out to sea.
So when would I ever
except,
have a chance to lose a gun?
Initially, when
A
you
gun
left
that
the
I
scene,
didn't even
and then
have.
you came back to the scene and rejoined the pursuit from Alta Street when you picked up
We had the
Luciano.
primary suspect.
Brother,
The
all
other
of
ones I don't know that we
the
have
all of
confirmation
And
that they
then
were
we
on the
maintain
scene,
visual
so
on you
they'd be
from
getting
that point
obstruction
forward.
and
So
such.
nowhere from that
stables
point
are
forward
supposed to
would
be
you have been able to
clean.
ditch the gun. But prior to that, yeah, there was about a 3-4 minute window in which you actually
You are
fled
making
towards
stuff
Cyprus
up.
from the
You
shootout
are
scene because I saw
making
you
stuff
go
up.
eastbound on
Opal,
what
did
street
you
was
guys
that?
collect
Innocence.
evidence?
Oh, I want to laugh.
At the shootout?
I saw you go eastbound towards this, which oddly
This
enough is in the
makes me wanna
direction of
laugh.
South Shamble Street.
It's also the direction of a lot of other places.
Yeah, but you don't own a lot of other places. You own that place.
Unless Marcel did.
Yeah, well.
Run by and check.
I can go back with you.
So we can, we'll get this all figured out, but we'll give you a second to
So
think.
by now
Mr.
they could be
Bummer.
approaching the
did you wanna board?
shorelines, the cargo docks.
No.
Okay, you give us a sec, okay?
The docks area, all the way up until like the airport. Not the airport, but the other
Maya,
docks.
put some fear into him real quick.
I don't know, Peanut.
No boats left
Add
behind
it.
there.
How you
Before
doing?
they've pulled
They,
in.
they'd be arriving right
Nice headphones.
Thanks.
What you listening to?
Nothing, so I can't hear the haters.
Oh, that's valid. That's
That's right.
incredibly valid.
That's right. See this
understand.
guy? I can't even hear him.
Was he hating on you? Well, I guess you wouldn't know.
I don't know.
She heard me coming in.
Huh?
What?
Well, maybe she
As
had
I was
him
walking
off.
in, she could
Who
hear
said
me.
that?
Well, maybe she had him off.
Okay, she's
said that?
being petty.
They ain't being petty.
She can 100%
Who said
hear me.
that?
She's just being petty.
She just can't understand your
I
frequency.
feel
now.
like I'm back in middle school.
Hey, check
Everyone
it out.
pretending they can't hear me.
People did that to you in middle school. That is
They
all-
also did it at home, officer.
You must
see
have had a
that?
really rough upbringing.
Yeah, I see that. Are you smoking a cigarette and have wheat in your hand? What the fuck?
Can't you see she's dribbling a basketball?
Okay, stop dribbling.
Man, you were talking so much about middle school and high school. She's thinking about High School Musical now.
That's
About
right.
break out in one of them dances.
Together, wherever, there's something, be together.
That's right.
Dude, love that song.
How's that song go?
It's a good song.
What's the
Last chance
lyrics?
to make it right or something like that.
What?
I don't know.
Why are they singing about that? What?
I don't know. There was a whole bunch of different songs.
You know
Takes
any of them?
A long time ago.
Breaking Free is the best one.
You sing it?
Not for free. What kind of deal can I get?
I'm not processing you, son. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, you
Okay, then. Well, I
talking
can't
to the
sing
wrong
Breaking
people
Free.
there, then.
Sound like you had some sort of gun or something?
Gun?
They said something about a gun?
Did they?
That's all I heard.
Hi, game.
I couldn't hear it too much through my headphones. Hey.
Hello.
Is your last name Bummer or is your first name Bummer?
Is that a serious question?
Did someone say Alabama? Did someone say Bama?
That's my
that's
last
nice.
name.
Oh,
Thank
man.
you.
What's your first name, Bo?
Are you fucking with me? Are you just being
I
mean?
genuinely don't know. No, I genuinely don't know.
You
know.
literally said,
There are
"What's your
some-
first name, Bo?"
I don't know.
No, I didn't.
I love her Nara accent.
It was a
You're
question.
fucking
I
with
answered
me.
my own question. Listen,
Oh,
you're
now.
pissing me off. I came here to have a casual, polite conversation with you.
I'm pissing
you
you
pissing me
off.
off. Goodbye, Mr. Bummer.
Is that your last
Wait.
name?
Dude, this is deja vu is going crazy.
What do you mean deja vu?
The way she said, "Bummer."
Deja vu said that?
Huh? Officer, are you here?
Are you?
Unfortunately.
Well, I think that's about your fault now, isn't it?
No, I'm innocent.
Likely story.
Hydra gang stole me.
Stole what?
They
Your
stole
heart?
you. Like
No,
property?
they stole my body and my work rate.
That's illegal.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I am innocent.
Of what?
I don't know. Probably whatever they're gonna say. They're probably gonna say I attempted to commit like terrorism or something, like whatever. Like I don't know what they're gonna say.
You know what they say. Every crime is just a slippery slope to terrorism.
That's right. First you're jaywalking, then you're blowing up buildings.
That's right.
It's a very large gap between doing those things. I feel like everyone in their life. I guarantee you've jaywalked. How many buildings have you blown up?
At least one.
Fair enough. How about you?
At least like 10 probably, but you know what? Look at me now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm in
I've
uniform
blown up
and I'm doing
0.
great, okay?
You
I'm
guys are
reformed.
probably worse than me.
All right, sounds like you're projecting now.
To be honest, I don't think I've even handled an explosive in my life.
I'm so sure.
Unless you count the kebab shop.
Why is that so funny?
Because you eat the kebabs and that's nothing.
Turn yourself into an explosive.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Spicy twice.
Spicy twice?
That's right.
That's right.
Spicy in, spicy out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
That's
cooked
pretty
shrimp.
accurate now. 2-timer.
That's right.
Do you guys realize something?
I don't know what it is that you're gonna fucking say.
Do you guys ever realize that sheriff is spelled wrong on your chest? Or do you guys just like, is it too much to fix? Is it not on the
What the
budget?
hell you mean?
Sheriff is misspelled on your vests. Look.
Are you smoking crack?
I made you guys look. Oh my god.
You think you're freaking funny or something?
Yeah, I do.
You think you got jokes?
Yeah. I do.
Well, you know what you don't have?
What's that?
Money, because you're about to get fined, asshole.
That's right.
That's right. Come on now.
Gotta get fried like a nice juicy steak on Memorial Day.
That's right.
That's right. He fall asleep.
You sleeping, sir?
It's sad.
How's it going, man?
I think he's sad.
Yeah, I thought that as soon as I walked up.
Yes, it's something about him wearing brown, you know?
He seems like an angry little guy.
I'm not a little guy. I'm not little.
It's okay to be little.
Okay. Come to the bars. Come to the bars. Come to the
The
bars.
fact
Sir.
that-
Come to the
the
bars.
fact-
Sir. Come to the bars. Come to the bars.
I hate to say this, but the fact that you responded to it kind of means that you feel some type of way
Come
about
to the bars. Right here. Come on.
Why, you want to see my dribbling again?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him.
it. No, I'm all right.
You and I are probably the exact same height. Your hat adds like 7 inches.
That's all he needs.
That's right. 7 inch.
That's right. Bo just goes to sit down.
That's right.
Was it Bo Bama or what? I'm still confused.
Sir, are you from Alabama?
You're baiting me. You just want me to get upset. You want me to get mad. You want me to get sad. I'm not playing into your games. I'm talking to my new friend here.
What's
What's
your
his
new
name?
friend?
Scared. I don't know what the fuck you guys did to him.
What's your new friend's name?
I don't know. He won't talk to me. He's terrified.
Stop being so scary.
It's not me. He was doing this before I walked in. You guys have cameras in here?
Perhaps.
Ah, figures.
Well, let's say hypothetically there was a camera in your cell and you had to take a dump ski right in the middle of the cell right over there. Would you want that to be on camera? I don't
Why did you
fucking
say
think so.
It could be on live national broadcast.
Okay. Well, if you want to show your asshole to everybody else in the population, that's on your time. And, you know.
You just say
so-
something.
I'll put Game
So
of
you-
Thrones to shame.
He's trying not to laugh.
That's a nice color sweatshirt you got on.
Oh, thank you.
Is it like so
Actually-
you're ready for anything?
You know, I think it's just my favorite color. I've always liked brown.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You ever wear black pants?
I've worn black pants before, sure. Not my favorite.
You ever wear white pants?
I don't think I've ever worn white pants.
You ever wear brown pants?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
It's got brand shoes on tape.
That's right.
How about that?
Guys, there's probably like crime and stuff happening out there, no?
That's right. And
You
there's
guys
one
getting
happening
paid right now?
in here.
That's right.
Is that right?
That's
That's
right.
right.
I'm already crying. We haven't even started.
Crime is everywhere, all around us.
Yeah.
It's in the
Some
walls.
places where you would never expect it. Some
That's right.
people might commit the crimes that you might not, expect. You expect them to, uphold the law, but they just end up, tasing you in the water and waterboarding you, holding your head underneath the waves as they come crashing to the shore as you rest below them.
That's right.
That's real nice. Would you read that out of scripture or something?
That's right.
He's
Poetry?
reading scripture.
Is it from a book?
No, it could be. Might be soon.
All right, now.
What's your favorite verse in the Bible?
I've never. What? What song is that?
You never read the Bible?
I thought you said verse. That's music, no?
You see, sir, the Bible's written in verses.
That's right.
Like poetry?
Kind of, sort of, something like that.
Yep.
8 Mile?
It's like this, ready? Genesis 15:9. The Lord answered, "Bring me a heifer 3 years old, a she-goat 3 years old, and a ram 3 years old, a turtle dove, and a young pigeon." Isn't that so profound?
Not really.
Okay, how about this one? This might hit a little closer to home.
Okay.
Deuteronomy 23:1. He that is wounded in the stones, or hath his privy member cut off, shall not enter into the congregation of the Lord.
How does that hit close to home?
You have any kids, sir?
No.
Okay.
How does that hit close to home?
I was just wondering.
How does that particular...
We're just trying to help you out here now. No need to get agitated.
Yeah, Deuteronomy has the good ones, dude.
Okay.
Have you ever been married?
No.
Do you ever want to get married?
No, not really.
Okay, good. It sounds like you're living along with the verse Proverbs 21:19.
Oh, thank God, officer.
It is better to live alone in the
I'm
desert
guilty.
and with a quarrelsome, complaining wife.
Mr.
Let
Burmer.
me up.
Mr. Burmer, do you know your
Proverbs
rights?
21:19.
What rights?
Your rights. Your Miranda rights. You know them?
No, nobody read
We
them
have
to me,
Luciano
so how
Clark
would I
Great
know?
Ocean. Uh-oh.
Well, people know. That's why I'm asking you first, but I'll inform you of them. It's fine.
Yeah,
You
thank
have the
you.
right to remain silent, sir. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you can afford an attorney. One can be appointed to you by the
Channel
state.
2
available. Do you
Luciano.
understand these rights
Just
as I've read into the-
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sign me up.
Okay. Well, there's an issue with that because right now we're in the process
Channel
of
2
drafting up a search
Luciano
procedure
is
for your
so
property.
funny.
Because we're looking for that gun that you were photographed having at the prior of this incident. Now,
Oh, don't worry,
either
Sean, I
you
got
have
that
two
one
options.
pulled up.
Either you can sit here, wait for us to write it up, come with us. You can go on a hold till either the search warrant is denied and/or conducted, where we can pull you out of the jail, and come.
Ooh, they're gonna read
Or you can tell us where you put the
stables.
gun and we can just go get it.
I don't know where the gun is at, man. I gave it to somebody and they took it.
Who'd you give it to?
One of those Hydra guys.
One of those Hydra guys.
Yeah, that was with me in the boat. I gave it to the Hydra guy.
You gave it to the Hydra guy.
Yeah.
What gun was it?
I don't know. It was a rifle. I don't fucking know. I don't play a lot of Fortnite, man. I don't know the names of guns.
Well, you had it on you.
Yeah, I don't
You
have
don't-
a
you don't know-
I don't
you
have a
don't know what
receipt.
kind of-
I don't
Get
have a
him.
receipt with a name tag. I don't know what it's
You
fucking
didn't know what
called.
kind of gun you were holding and what kind of gun
I
you were
just
shooting?
said what kind of gun it is, but I don't know the fucking name of it.
That's true in RP.
I'm not
you
running
can articulate
serial
the
numbers
info.
when I pick a gun up.
Well, I didn't ask you for the serial number. I just asked you what kind of gun it was.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what kind of gun.
Okay. Well, sit out here. We got to go talk about this a little more.
Okay, well, if we're doing that, if we're gonna need a warrant, I'd like to speak to a lawyer as well.
Okay, no problem.
Can we do this conversation here and I don't know, send these two on like patrol or something?
Why's that?
You don't like
Uh,
us?
Learning.
Because he's an
Look at the
angry little guy.
experience.
To be completely honest with you, Mr. Ventura, sir, I preferred the waterboard torture that you gave to me on the beach than sitting here listening to them.
I was telling him Bible verses to calm him down because he is an angry soul.
That's right. I got
That's
a good one here,
beautiful.
too.
What you got?
Well, hold time, Mr. Bummer. There's no attorneys around. I can request one. Just give me 1 second. Let me talk to Jenna real quick.
Oh, God.
All
Lay
right.
it on me.
Now, I know this one's going to hit close to home.
Just
All right.
make sure
That's
you
right.
guys don't ask him any like
Yeah.
incriminating questions,
Yeah.
okay?
I mean,
All right, now. Genesis 25:30. Please let me have a swallow of that red stuff there, for I am famished.
Not listening.
that's a good one.
I know. It's so good. So good, right?
That's my favorite one.
Hey, roll tide, Mr. Bama.
That's not my name,
That's
and you
right.
know it's not.
Roll Tide, Roll Tide.
Roll tide.
You ever read through King Solomon's pickup lines in Song of Songs?
I have not, no.
This one's from Song of Songs 4:5. He says, "Your breasts are like two fawns, the twin fawns of a gazelle that browse among the lilies." Isn't that beautiful?
That's some great stuff.
It's so gorgeous.
Is he doing all right back there? Sir, are you cramping?
Sorry, I'm putting my hands over my ears so I can't hear the haters.
You need some water? I think he's cramping. Need some potassium.
Need to hydrate stat.
That's right.
Your legs are gonna cramp up.
Doing fine.
King Solomon once said, "Your hair is like a flock of goats descending from the hills of Gilead." Your teeth are like a flock of sheep just shorn, coming up from the washing. Each has its twin, not one of them is alone.
Do you just know these? Like, are you reading them? Do you just know these?
Your lips are like a scarlet ribbon. Your mouth is lovely.
Okay, don't flirt with me, officer. I'm not interested.
It's just survival verse. What do you mean?
Your mouth is lovely is horrifying, dude. Ah.
Do you think he's pooping in the corner?
I think so. It looks like he's taking a dump ski.
I think he's pooping.
And he was dressed in all brown. He's just a dump, really.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
I see.
I suppose it can be interpreted in other ways, though.
I understand.
It's very possible.
That makes sense.
You guys are familiar with High School Musical, so you're familiar with the Disney Channel, yeah?
Somewhat.
You guys remind me of like you two would be the main cops in a fucking Disney Channel sitcom about the goofiest cops on Earth. Just
I know
an
what that
absolute
means.
fucking. What?
I know what that
part?
means.
What part?
If it
Like
makes
the whole
you feel any better, if that was true, you would be the person in the cell.
No, I don't condone to being in a TV show, sir. I don't sign my likeness away.
How do you know you're not on a show right now, huh?
Yeah, you could be.
Never feel watched?
I'm not signing any contracts. You're gonna have to blur my face if this is a show.
Oh,
Legally,
all right now.
legally,
So
you
you're
guys should
scared.
know. Legally.
All right, so you're scared of commitment. How does that make you feel? Talk
What
to
does
us
that
about
jump? What does that? What do
It's
you
okay
mean by
just
that?
to unpack all this. It sounds like a lot for you, sir.
it.
Well, let's start
What,
there.
a Disney Channel show?
Sounds like we need a deep dive on this.
On what?
This fear of commitment.
How did we get there?
Well, I said you didn't want to sign anything. It sounds like,
That's right.
that's a big step for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like I don't want my face to be on television.
Why not?
It's not a fear of commitment. I'm very committed to that decision. I know I don't want my face to be on television.
Are you afraid of being seen and heard?
Yeah, I don't want anybody to see me. In any
see?
capacity,
Sir,
I don't
we
want
see
anybody
you
to see
and
me.
we hear you, okay? We are here
It's
for
all
you.
checking out. We see you.
Okay, but at least you're here in the I can feel your aura in my presence.
Oh, you hear that now, Peanits? You have aura.
That's right.
Okay,
And how does
let's
that
not-
make you
let's-
feel? How does this aura make you feel, Mr.
Why do you
Bama?
keep asking me that?
How do you feel?
I don't feel good.
Why not?
Because I'm in jail.
What led you to this? What got you here, truly?
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Hold on now. You get back here now.
No.
You gotta answer the question now. How does Peanits' aura make you feel?
How does my aura make you feel?
You are not following me. I came over here to get away.
And look, I've been practicing this to seem cooler
At a
to the
certain
kids on the
point, this
streets.
just becomes harassment.
This is ball is life, okay? I'm
Please
just
stop.
like
I
you.
can't stand that noise.
I
Please
play
stop.
basketball on Grove Street too.
That's right. It is that time of the year now. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. We're gonna have to put this guy in a room with a bunch of cotton beds and stuff. I had to throw this guy in Parsons.
Don't make me duct tape you to the wall now.
Hey, that doesn't sound good. That beep beep. That sounded bad.
Oh, it's all right. It's just my blood pressure monitor.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very good. You should probably, I don't know, go get a burger or something, or Oh no, that means you need sugar.
It's all right. I got a little bit of something. Right?
Shit, you mind if I get a bite of that? If I get a fry or two? Why are you inching? Stop inching! What are you doing?
Does the aura feel stronger as they approach you?
I'm so uncomfortable. There's gotta be better things for you guys to do.
We haven't done an ounce of police work. This isn't even our 95.
I don't know, Mr. Bama, how'd you feel about the Tides last season there?
I will not acknowledge that.
He can't win, guys. Yeah, Bo is from Cyprus. This is a Cyprus member. Shang said, "Speedy, call me." Oh, I have to have a. I can't force it, but I need a reason for her to call Shang. It'd be so funny.
Oh, now, Mr. Bama, when Mr. Saban retired, how did that make you feel?
You want to ask me any questions? You're gonna refer to me as my God-given name.
What's your non-given name?
You know what my name is. You're choosing to call me something else because you know it gets a rise out of me.
Well,
You're no
I
longer
didn't
gonna
look
get a
at the
rise out of me 'cause
MDC,
I'm
so
just not going
I
to
don't
acknowledge
actually
it.
know what your name is because I didn't see it.
That's right, now
No one told me how to spell it.
Nope.
Sounds like your problem because I'm not acknowledging. I'm just gonna sit here.
Oh, it's me. Remedy. Mmm. Ooh. Ooh.
All right, now, sir, what's your favorite movie?
I don't know who you're referring to. There's two sirs in here. You're gonna have to use a name.
All right, the one that just responded to me.
Is that you, man? Sir, was that you?
The one that is standing straight across from me.
He's gonna say, but I'm sitting.
Or sitting.
Who's he talking to? Who's he talking to, man? Is he talking to you?
Did you figure out what his last name is? He said, Boo.
It's Bummer.
He's a bummer.
It says Bummer in the NVT. I thought that was your word.
This guy's name is Bummer.
His name is Bummer.
Oh, no.
Archon might be one of the only people that will actually do this with me for 5 hours.
You seem a little bummed out.
Don't start. Don't. Oh, you guys should probably go. Yeah, you should really go. That doesn't sound like cholesterol.
I love Bo so much.
All right, now, Mr. Bummer, if you were gonna drive a car, any car, what kind of car would that be?
Any core.
Huh? You just want to know what kind of car I would drive?
If you were gonna drive a car, like if you could have any car, what's your favorite car?
I'm more of a boat guy myself.
I was just curious if it would be a Hummer.
Funny.
Oh, I think you got a lawyer, Kevin.
Good. Maybe I can talk up a little separate lawsuit, completely separate from me being in this cage.
Why's that?
Or what?
I don't know. Why is that? You tell me.
I know.
That's why we asked the question, because we don't know.
Yep. That's right.
You're awfully clueless.
I know shit, sir.
Are your badges real? Is this like a take your kid to work day?
How did I, Mr. Sifier? We got there.
It's my very real badge.
Simon Sifier? All right. Wait.
Doesn't look real to
I'm
me.
gonna need you out back at the BCSO, and we're out front. We can come get you either way. All right now. Sounds good. See you now.
I can't negotiate with him, Mecca, because he's not my 95. I'm not processing him. But we could tell Ventura. In case they want to do that, but that's up to them.
Like, if you're real cops, there's no way you can just stand here and do nothing for your entire shift. Like, this has to be a take your kid to work day.
Who said we're gonna do this for the entire shift? Also, this is my daughter's shift.
That's right. And hey, we just started our shift, so it's okay.
That's right.
So you clocked in and now you're here.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You all right now, sir?
I'm fine.
All right, now let's be honest with ourselves here. Whenever anybody says that they're fine, they're not actually fine. So let's unpack that. What you got going on?
Well, there's a lot to that question. There is a lot to unpack. Where would you like to start?
Start wherever you like.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. My lawyer's coming and I'm getting out of here. I'm going home. I'm going home.
Are you still thinking about it? Thinking about where to start?
Not thinking about that, no.
What you thinking about? You sounded constipated.
If I tell you what I'm thinking about, I might get a charge added.
Well, just tell us how you feel then. How does this make you feel?
Oh, just great. It feels great. I feel great.
I'm sensing heavy sarcasm. I would like you to expand on that.
Well, I think you guys know that I'm not feeling great, and you're asking me if I'm feeling great. It's almost like when you guys call me by the wrong name on purpose, because you know it's not my name, but you know it gets a rise out of me, so you guys are just like,
Motherfucker, I don't know your freaking name. Tell you what, pissing me off.
Hey, hold on now, main character. We don't all know your name now. Some people might, but at least to the people here, we did not.
guys, I got nothing for you. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm not doing anything. I'm being
trying to
being
figure out-
good. I'm not gonna do anything. Me and this guy, we're friends. I'm not gonna try to escape. Like,
I wonder how many people they got, but if they didn't get
compliant, I'm
every
just sitting
single
here,
person
you know,
from
if
Cyprus and every
we can
single
go our
person
separate
from
ways,
Hydra,
man.
how can they try to push
Are
a
you breaking
raid
up
on
with
him
us?
when it's very viable
Sure.
that any other person in the conflict could have taken the gun if they don't have it? It's one thing if everyone was down. I don't really know who's down, but I doubt they took all of them to
I'm just gonna stand there silent
MRPD
after that.
and like
You're gonna
just
be-
one to
you're gonna be
BCSO. So
that?
I don't think they got that many.
I mean, you've been mostly sitting there silent.
So I don't know
I'm
how
in a
you can
cage.
articulate
You
a
guys
raid.
are on duty.
Does it make sense? I'm just trying not to comment on it.
That's right.
That's fair if it gets a little.
That's right.
Because it sounded like they're still in a like chase with them for a while. So like I don't. Unless they were all down on scene, I don't know how you push a raid on somebody over them just being seen holding a class 2 and then not being seen with it when there were so many other active participants and combatants, right? It's a bit weird. But I'm not the processing officer, so I don't want to get like too involved. It is my own crew on my main character, so I'm not gonna, you know, go crazy, but 2 minutes for my attacks, ask Ventura. I think asking would be
Peanits, I
okay.
think we need to start interrogating people.
That's right. I think we should start like a interrogation unit.
That's right.
I think they need us on these
Absolutely do
cases.
that. You should absolutely go start an interrogation unit, and I guarantee you hit the road, you know, you'll find a criminal to interrogate within minutes. If you guys want to, you know, get a head start on that.
I see.
I'll just say this isn't the first time Bo got caught with really big gun. Oh, I know that. Oh, we found that out on our main character multiple times. But the thing is, it's not that often, and I don't know. I feel like people try really hard to raid us over things that they might not always raid others over. It doesn't mean it's not a legit reason, but I feel like if they're gonna raid over this, then they should raid other people over similar stuff. Know what I'm saying? This time he got caught without a gun? Well, yeah, so that you can articulate he had a gun, and then something like lapsed in us seeing him, and then and now he doesn't have the gun.
Worse.
There's another cop there. Let me see.
You still ain't told us what your favorite movie is.
You never asked.
All right, Mr. Bummer. What's your favorite movie?
Saw 2.
And how does it watching Saw make you feel?
Warm. Makes me feel like there's equality in the world.
I think he should unpack that.
Did they arrest everyone?
What the fuck is this?
Premier led them to the
Have you
Alta Street
watched all the
apartments.
Saw movies?
And then he
I have,
returned.
yeah,
So
a little
they were
more.
all the way at Alta Street
Are
when
you
Bo
like
came
there
back.
on
So
the
how could
first
they tell he
night when they
didn't
come out
depot
and
it
beat
anywhere in the South Side either?
I was for the most recent one.
He
Yeah,
could have keys to any other building.
What was it, like X or something like that?
that's right.
What? This is okay. If they were on
Great
South
film.
Shambles and he disappeared for a second and then dipped back in and didn't have the gun on him, I'd be like, okay, yeah, they lost eyes on him like right near his property for a second.
What's that feller's name? Did
This would make sense in that case.
In the movies, I'm trying to remember. It's like,
But he fled eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. They stayed on scene, pursued a blue Premier, so they did a bunch of shit in the meantime.
Yeah, that's it, John.
They got led to Alt Street apartments, and then that's when Bo returned and didn't have the weapon on him.
Yeah.
So they were all the way at Alta Street
I
to
knew
see
someone
him
like him in real
return.
life.
Even if he headed towards Cypress, he could have looped around, gone Southside, dropped it off. Brother, there's no
You know what they
way. I hope
say,
this doesn't get
They
signed.
don't exist. You gotta make them. Am I right?
Gigi will bitch out Bo, though, for being sloppy.
Who says that?
He should just put it in his own vehicle.
People, they do.
Everyone mid-fight should be depoting their shit in vehicles, not in properties, but, you know.
Let's take a look at this. What's going on here? It's taking so long.
That's right. I was just looking. So none of your friends got caught, huh?
Huh?
Just you? Just you in here?
I have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah, you might be at MRPD. Who knows?
And if they are, they're probably still there, and they don't have anything holding them. It's just MRPD takes a bajillion years.
You know what? That's true. That's true. When we're not dealing with stuff like this, BCSO is quick. That's
Typically.
right.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking at what they were saying on the report, like, he could have dropped that shit in a bush and they haven't found it yet. He could have thrown it on a roof. He could have thrown it in the water, like you said, like, could have ocean dumped it. He could have put it in any vehicle, handed it off to any person. There's nothing pointing at any specific properties for them to just go raid any property that he has. That would be crazy. So I think if he gets a lawyer, he should be okay.
Now.
Do you like coffee, sir?
No, I don't. It makes my mind go crazy.
No?
Anything that alters my brain, I can't do. Sends me into a frenzy.
What kind of frenzy?
I don't know. It's the doctor's words, not mine. I'm most of the time I'm not exactly able to witness it.
You ever feel animalistic tendencies?
All the time.
He did ask for a lawyer.
Have you ever barked at anything before?
What?
I don't know, Steven.
How do you feel when you see the full moon?
I will be right back just a moment.
I think it looks very pretty. I
Do
like
you
to
like
look at
doing
the full
anything?
moon and think about like how people
He's a werewolf.
all the way around the world in like Japan, Australia, they're looking at the exact same moon that I'm looking at that exact second. Something
That's
comforting
right.
about that.
You ever feel like calling upon anybody when you see the full moon?
I mean, I might call a friend or something if I see a nice full moon and I want them to see it. Same for a sunset.
How would you call them?
Sorry?
How would you call them? What would you do?
I'd dial their number on my phone.
Oh, I see. You don't have any sort of sounds you make to call upon your friends or anything?
I mean, I say hello.
Have you ever tried howling at the moon?
No.
Maybe you should. Maybe you should.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell them to go away. Please tell them to go away.
Yeah, go away, guys. Go away.
Reese is my new friend. He's really nice.
Thank you. You're worth a bajillion bucks,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Thank
I got you.
You got this, buddy.
I did my job.
You
Oh,
got this,
thank you.
pal.
Oh yeah. What are you
Yeah,
listening to
Dave,
on those head? Okay.
What? What do you
She's
say?
blocking the haters out. She's not listening
You're
to
blocking
anything.
the
Don't,
haters
don't
out? Are
ask
you
her
kidding me?
questions.
What?
Don't ask her questions.
What'd
Just
she
let her
say?
walk away, please.
You know, it's like
What
one
did
of
you
those
say?
videos. Oh, what are you listening to? You know, they walk up on
Huh?
the street and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Okay. Anyways, yeah, I need some alone time.
What?
I need.
All right, now we'll give you
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Okay. No, you can. Yeah. You can. You know. Oh yeah. Okay. Jesus Christ! Talk about personal space. You know what I mean?
Look what they're doing.
Monsters.
They're not even walking
All
away.
of them.
They're
Even
inching
that
away.
one in the back. Look at her.
Why are they doing that?
You know what? I think probably on drugs or something. I don't know. Anyways,
Helen's just walking over.
I think you're still on a
So excited for Helen.
It's gonna be up to a justice. It's gonna be a 50-50. You can ask Helen. She's done shit to you.
Is this Snoopy?
Where'd she go? Oh.
Mr.
Helen!
Sauce.
Great, Maya, you guys good?
Hi guys.
Helen, come here real quick.
I'm the name is Helen.
Howdy.
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 Hey.
Hi PPOs.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, that's Palmer.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, Helen.
Hi.
Howdy.
You arresting someone?
Yeah.
Okay, good work guys.
Yep.
Helen, come here.
Coming.
Helen.
Hey, Vidra.
They're all the way over there and they're still inching.
I hate him so much. She said good work, but we haven't done shit. Oh my god. We're doing it just for Bo.
We should probably do some police work.
Hey.
That sounds like a great idea, Peanits.
Is
I only
Helen,
have
you
good
going
ideas,
out?
Helen.
Yeah, I'll be going out.
All right.
You want to triple up later?
No.
Okay.
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 All right, now let's go ruin someone's day.
All right.
Let's go ruin someone's day.
I think I parked out front actually.
That's all right.
Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind today. You love him? He's the best. Look at him.
I kind of want to get a car and park it right here where you can look at that guy through the window.
We should do it.
All right, where you gonna get the car?
All right. I need to go to the armory.
Wait, what? Oh, you need to go to the armory.
The armory.
All right, you need to stock up.
That's right. Let's knock up.
All right, now Or you
I got
stock up before
bullets for
that.
the hungry criminals.
There's gonna be plenty of them. All them Cypress and Hydrocol and
That's right.
the best friends or whatever.
Snake gang.
That's right. Night gang, water gang, and friend gang.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right. Wait. Do you want to come in?
Sure.
Okay, we need stun gun cartridges, mags.
Think I got all my stuff with me, ready for war.
It's crazy out there.
It's a crazy time.
Didn't need.
It's May. Usually how it goes.
That's right.
Spring has sprung.
Spring
What happened
has
a while ago, but you know what I mean.
Spring has sprung.
And he sprung everywhere.
Spring has spring. I can't. I gotta do a bunch of this. Carry 1,000 bullets on me.
Look, I'm getting ready for war.
That's what we like to hear now. You gotta strap up.
I'm gonna shoot them all.
That's right. We're gonna get out there. We're gonna pull our guns out. We're gonna aim for center mass.
Center mass of the head.
That's right.
That's
right.
right.
Center mass of the forehead.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know why I joined the police yet?
To kill people.
That's right.
I remember.
It's the only way.
It's a valid reason, honestly.
That's right.
So good. It's a better reason than most people would have.
It's so good.
I think that guy was a psychopath back there. I'm not gonna lie.
I think so too. He was not okay.
It's like, it's one thing to, look up to a celebrity or something like that for them people, but his celebrity is like somebody that like tortures and kills people.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. God forbid he ever gets. Well, let's see now. Oh, this fella's in Salas Sapriso.
What?
God forbid he ever gets kicked out of this place, South Cyprus.
Yeah, it's kind of rough.
He's about to.
Is that like all of his friends or something?
He's about to mutilate all them people.
He seems like the type. I gotta go in the locker real quick. What's Blarney's?
I don't know. I was just thinking about that.
Wanna go see it?
I suppose we could at some point.
Oh, it's not this one. We gotta go to Blarney's. We just gotta.
How did that Miss Helen?
Hi.
How you doing now?
I'm doing okay. I just woke up.
Oh, good morning.
I made enemies with that lawyer.
Oh. I think we made enemies with that defendant.
I think so too.
Yeah, I thought he was yours, and then you guys left, and I was very confused.
And we were keeping him busy because they're holding him for something, so he was gonna be
That's right.
standing there for like an hour.
You're keeping him company.
Yeah.
That's nice, but now you're not because you made enemies.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
he got a lawyer there. Peanits here had to get loaded up.
Yep. Still loading up.
Petey, are you gonna buy the next scene of my fanfiction that premiered today?
If I got money for it, how expensive is it?
It's $2,000.
Oh, that's not bad. Sure.
Okay. Whoa.
You see that?
A really, really solid dribble.
Thanks. I've been working on it.
It's really impressive, Miss Peanuts.
I can't stop dribbling.
You have so many talents.
She's a very talented girl now.
I've been practicing.
BD, if I give you this book and you don't give me $2,000, I'm gonna write a warrant for you.
All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep dribbling the whole day.
Waiting for Ventura to look at my warrant so I can go patrol. What are you guys doing? Besides, Peanuts is playing basketball.
I just stocked up so we could go out and kill criminals.
That's right.
Oh.
Yep.
There's been a lot of gang shootings recently.
That's disgusting.
Like a lot.
I'm gonna shoot them.
And then yesterday there was only 3 units on duty and we had to literally run away from gang shooting.
I'll protect you.
That's so
That's
sweet.
right.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank God the shift 2 shooters are here.
That's right. We're here.
That's right.
We've arrived.
Peanuts and a 55-year-old man.
Always
So
win,
good
never
shot.
stop, never lose. WBCSO.
That's right. We're gonna shoot him
That's
You
right.
guys got this.
in the head.
Get
Center
out there.
mass.
Go get him. Yep.
Center mass to the head.
Shoot him in this. No. In the center mass.
Center mass to the forehead.
Center mass of the
No,
brain.
no.
That's right.
Aim center
Center
mass.
mass to go.
Aim center mass.
Well,
And
what if
never
you shoot
admit
center
otherwise
ma-
if you don't.
What if you shoot center mass from a specific angle and it ends up going into their brain?
Well, maybe that's different. You probably shouldn't be directly above the people you're shooting.
I think I should add anything more before
it
needs to get signed.
No, I think you've done a very good job of articulating your thought process. It's literally just whether or not a judge thinks
Yeah.
it's enough to push a raid or not.
PT, don't read it.
All right.
What if he just dropped it in a bush somewhere or like a dumpster?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or perhaps the ocean? Or perhaps another member of his gang?
Okay.
Yeah.
Or perhaps one of those other criminals stole it from him? Much to think about.
To think about.
All right, I won't read it.
We've got a lot of warrants up right now. We should do a warrant apprehension.
We should get him.
Is there a list of the employees?
He walked
for these,
away. I love Ventura for the record, okay?
Establishment is?
I have no idea.
We gotta get Jay
All
off.
right, shift 2. Jaden Dennis is probably
We'll
around.
go.
Esmeralda Razor's probably around. Jane Winters might be around. Arthur Lionheart's probably around. Kirk Jerkins is probably around. Linton Pockets Ridley's probably around. Keith Herman's probably around. David Wonder's probably around. Mason Calloway's probably around. Jay Hobbs might be around. They all have
Oh, JJ.
warrants.
What do you do?
What about Benji Ramos?
Yeah, he might be around.
Damn, not much ADMC besides Esme, but she's not really ADMC. She's like an ADMC wife. I think. Is she?
Is
Actually, I
that
don't
guy
know.
still in the sales now?
I think she's not.
Yeah, I think he is.
All right, perfect.
Who the hell is Kirk Jerkins?
He's a clown. A clown that's part of the clowns. There's 3 different gangs that contain clowns.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How many
I think I
clowns
met
are
him the
there?
other day.
And he's kind of a chubby dude. He's got like a southern accent. He talks about meth a lot. And he threatens to shoot me and McNulty a lot.
That's kind of rude.
He's never actually shot me, but he threatens me a lot. And I gave him time off of his sentence
He
last time
admitted
I
to
arrested
embezzling
him,
over
and that really
62
pissed him off.
million in funds from the DOJ.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was like earlier this week now.
Yeah.
It's like on the on deck.
He's threatened me like 2 or 3 times since then.
Let's go, Moose Knuckles. Let's fucking
He has
go.
yet to like actually do anything.
I don't think he could have actually done that because I don't think the DOJ account has that amount. So
Hey,
must-
Helen,
something
what's your
must have been
favorite
scuffed.
Bible verse?
I'm not religious, PD.
It's all right.
You never read it before?
No. One of my dads is a scientist. You ever met Scott? Scott Highwater? My dad?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. What about my papa, Paul?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't really raise me on that stuff, so I don't know. Why?
Just curious.
Why do I feel like I just failed the test?
Just
No, you
checking.
didn't fail no test. I'm sorry that it made you feel that way. We were just curious if you had one.
I'm sorry about that, Helen.
Freaked me out.
You wanna go gambling?
Yeah.
Go off duty if you're good at gamble. Go catch a criminal.
But what if we're investigating the gambling place?
Barney?
It seems like a seedy place. Yep.
Go see if somebody in there has a warrant tape.
That's right. Lots of
Okay.
criminals in there.
Sounds like you're gonna get shot.
What? Why?
I don't know. There's another Barney's dude that threatens to shoot me all the time.
Who's that?
I think his name's Sab.
What?
Oh, why don't he like you?
Because I wear bunny ears sometimes, and he's scared of bunnies or something.
Oh, maybe we'll ask him how he feels about that.
Okay.
All right now,
You have fun.
we will.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Miss Helen.
Okay, bye.
All right, you leave first.
Oh. Me?
Yep.
I'm your boss.
Yeah, but we're not gonna leave until you leave.
Why?
Sam
Out of
called me.
principle.
For what principle?
Like not hanging up the phone first.
Isn't that like a flirting thing?
I mean, not really.
No, you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No,
No,
you hang up.
No, you hang up.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
You gotta hang up the phone now, Miss Helen.
No, you. No, you.
You
are
gotta
gonna hang
turn
up
it.
the
You
phone.
gotta turn around in them boots there. You gotta walk through that door.
Well, now I feel like I'm being challenged, and I feel like it's like making eye contact with a dog. If you look away first, you lose.
Right now. You gotta go.
Hello?
Hello?
Is this Sab?
Yes. Who am I speaking with?
My name is Maya Peanits. I'm with the BCSO.
Oh, you're a cop. Okay.
Yeah, I was
What's
just-
going on?
I was just curious. I was asking my superior if I could go gamble at Blarney's at some point, and then she said some guy named Sab would shoot her. So I was wondering if cops were welcome there or not.
Yeah. Cops are definitely welcome down there off duty. Okay? So if you want to come down and gamble, just come down off duty.
Off
We'll have any
duty
problems
only.
for sure.
Okay, I understand. I just wanted to check. Thank you so much, sir.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you for calling.
Do you not
I'll
want
see you down there.
You have a great day, sir.
You want me to sign
You as well. Bye-bye.
Alright,
I
bye-bye.
can't sign it.
I think that guy was shooting you because you were on duty.
I could have PT sign it.
What?
Wait. You want this? You want me to lock and sign it?
I've already locked and signed it as an officer.
Oh, it doesn't look locked to me.
When I refresh it, it shows it locked and signed by myself.
Did you ever unlock it?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have to restart my NDT.
Oh, it has to be locked for them to sign. Yeah.
Did you look at my warrant?
Yeah, Helen's played by Mickey.
I'm gonna need you to repeat me the numbers.
McFoolery. Her crim is
What was the
from
name? I was looking
Raiders,
it up in the
so I never
incident-
really
the
got
incident
to
report.
interact with her crim. But I think she
It's
just plays
Aries
Helen now, or mostly
King
plays
and
Helen.
Jesus something. Warrant.
But I don't think I've ever interacted with her other character.
Incident.
Does she play the character much, guys?
Yeah. There's 2. Well, there's 3.
Curious to see what this one looks like. Ain't no way. Brother. They're trying to say they saw both leave from this upper green line. And then the lower green box and lower right is our stables.
Okay, I signed yours.
They're trying to say because they saw him do that, and then way later did a chase after he fled this way. Ended up at Alta Street Apartments, which is northwest of this entire map. Like many blocks
We don't
away.
have photos of Jesus?
West and a bit north.
No.
They're trying to say because he later joined and didn't have a gun on him that he
You ID'd him?
definitely
Did you ID me or
could have
statement?
put it in his
Like
this
visually?
property because he owns this one, so they
Yeah.
have to raid it to find the gun.
And I ID'd him in the...
Okay, this wasn't a broke eyes briefly thing. This was like
As did
was gone probably for several minutes kind of thing. He actually our armory is closer to the route than I really hope this doesn't get signed. not just because Bo's one of our people, but like I would be all for it if they were on South Shambles Street and they lost eyes on him for like way less than a minute, and they pop back out, no gun this time. But even then, if you don't see them going in the door, they could drop it in a vehicle. They could give it to another person if all those people are up. Like, those people were still in a chase for a while after. There's just no way. I'm telling you, our people are sloppy. They could just hang out in some areas and just stake shit out and find a reason to raid. I'm sure they could
Question,
get
if my
one.
warrant doesn't get signed, can I call? Is there anything illegal about me calling Luciano and say, stay out of Cyprus, we're coming down to raid in 20 minutes, and just making them all get ready and all like fidgety?
We're legally allowed to lie.
Okay, I'll just put them on edge if it doesn't get signed.
Why?
It'll be funny.
It will be funny.
I could see you getting shot over it.
Over me inevitably not raiding their property.
Yeah.
I'd probably get shot more if I.
Why?
Well, they know it's locked down already. But I feel like I get shot more if I actually did raid them rather than me lying about raiding them. Who knows? Fuck, if I get shot for having fun.
Essentially escalation.
I'll tank it if it happens. It's fine.
It's definitely shit stirring a little bit. I think it's an okay amount.
I think they'd accept it given the fact that they're not actually going to get raided.
Listen, if we didn't shit stir a
Why?
little bit, what's the point in having the job?
Literally, I can't sign them. Did you have another one you want me to look at?
It's a hot gun charge
Oh,
related to the gun that was
Jesus.
found. Yeah, so it's the same.
I don't think you put.
Why
I don't
tank
think
getting
you
more
put
aggression from criminals who
warrant out
shoot
for
you
this.
every day?
I think you just annotate in the original thing that
Just
gun.
sit on a rooftop and take pictures
hot
of
gun
it. I
charge for that.
promise you'll get us raided. I promise.
Does it, what I'm saying make sense? Not really.
I don't know. I could see either way.
I think you just annotate this. You reference this report in your original arrest report as being a hot gun to be charged to him if apprehended.
Okay, I'll do that.
Is there something else?
Nope, that's it. Thank you.
Are you two fucking nincompoops ever gonna even go out patrol today, or are you gonna stand here and just point around?
Oh, God forbid we kept your 95 company.
I'm not even that.
Depressed in there.
He was sitting there in the cell alone for
He
how
was
long? and
begging
we
for
were
me to
sitting
send you
there
both
now.
on duty and to stop bothering him. What do you mean?
Yes, he says that, but you know. Yep, he's just a little guy with feelings, okay?
Yep. He does not like being called a little guy.
That's right.
So you should continue to do it.
That's right.
I think it frustrates him.
No. You guys are both doing great work.
I'm so glad
Thank
you
you,
found
Nat.
each other.
All right, I'm gonna go look in through the window outside the cells to fish him off,
That's right.
and then we're gonna go on patrol.
That window's covered up, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh my god.
I don't know who you are.
I'm surprised he can still walk.
Why?
We gonna get that physical training.
Maya?
Who's this?
Low.
You just let me know when, and I'll be there.
Are you a PPO?
No, why?
You're wearing the green vest.
I'm a ranger.
They said I had to wear the green vest because I was your PPO.
I'm the back of mine.
Oh shit. Oh shit, you got it like that?
You're a peepo?
I'm PPO.
You kept texting me when I wasn't around.
Yeah, and you never texted back.
I did text you back. I did text you back every time I texted you back.
You're not doing it anymore.
Maya.
Hold on now. What the hell did you crying?
It's a long story. Don't worry about it. I got this.
I will worry about it. That's my daughter now.
That's your daughter?
That's my daughter now. Now, what the
Who are
hell did you
you?
do? Who the hell are you?
I'm Loki.
Loki?
Yeah.
Like a fucking god?
No.
And what the hell are you? What the
Although
fuck
I
happened to
do
your
technically
face?
worship a devil.
What the fuck have you done? What's she doing over
I can explain.
Oh my god.
Makes me feel something.
What happened to my face? Car bomb. Hold on now. Bobby Charles sucks at fucking defusing bombs.
Hold on now.
We left.
Hey, Maya, listen.
Phase 2.
Okay.
Phase 2.
Maya, listen, okay? I am sorry I haven't been around. Let's just wait for her to finish the raid. She's in phase 2 already, so as long as they don't wipe, shouldn't be too bad.
Use your off globals faster.
Oh.
We wait.
Hey, Maya, can we talk for a sec?
We wait.
Okay. Your dad can sit in on this conversation. Let's just go. Maya.
We wait the whole thing.
It's okay. You can always run it back. Or are you playing hardcore? I hope you weren't playing hardcore. Maya. Maya. I don't know if you're mad at me or mad at the World of Warcraft at this point.
I'm going in the hot tub.
Okay.
Get away from me. I'm going to the hot tub.
I'm not going to get in the hot tub with you, Maya.
I don't want you to.
I
I'm
wasn't
going in the hot
to.
tub.
Hold on now. Is she drowning herself in the hot tub?
No, she's just sadly sitting.
What the fuck have
Maybe
you done?
she is drunk. I don't know if she's mad at me right now or World of Warcraft. It's kind of a coin toss.
Well, she's always been running away from you now.
Well,
and we were about to go on duty until your ass showed up, and all of a sudden now she's trying to play World of Warcraft.
This isn't my. Okay, well, some of this is my fault, but it wasn't intentional. I hadn't been around, and Maya was texting me to patrol, and I hadn't been around. I was on a vacation. By vacation, I mean I was depressed.
And so instead you came to work and projected
I've
your
been,
depression on my daughter.
No, I've been coming around recently again, and I did respond to your text, Maya. You texted me.
You don't even know.
Well, I need to find it. I'm trying to find how long ago it was. Texted me 21 days ago. You said wake up again, and then I texted you back and I said I'm awake. It was 5 days later. But listen, Maya.
You shoot criminals.
I'm
you.
trying to go with you guys.
No.
Yes.
No.
Sorry, I did not mean to get in the driver's seat.
No.
Yeah, we're working out our differences, Maya. I also don't have a car because I got divorced and it was taken
Wait.
from me and then given back to me. Then I was demoted.
You were married?
I apparently, well, I wasn't married, but then I got taken to divorce court and my dickhead of a dad decided to rule kind of in favor of Alice, even though she cheated on me and fell in love with Bruce. And
who's your dad?
His name's Barrick Johnson.
Who's that?
Who's that?
Oh wait, how am I seeing him once?
He likes to take me with him when he brings women up into the mountains.
Why does he do that?
Hey, what the hell?
I don't know. He really likes going to Mount Gordo with women, with me, his son, and he made me watch as he like talked to this woman on a mountain. It was really.
He never took me to a mountain.
Well, that's good. I don't think you want to go to the mountain with Barrick. But now he has like a girlfriend and he thinks she's like really cool.
Oh.
Who's that?
That's unfortunate.
Her name's like Alice or something. Not Alice, the one in BCSO, a different one. And I don't know. Jimbo's really pissed at him. Jimbo was saying he's like a piece of shit.
Oh shit, she's not around.
Then Jimbo tried to get me to wipe his ass. But yeah, Maya, look, I am sorry.
Did Jimbo ever reprimand you for that stuff you said to me a long time ago?
Yes, I had a whole HR meeting with him.
What did he say to you?
I forget, it was a very long time ago, but he said I can't be mean to you.
That's right.
And I'm trying not to be mean to you. I'm trying to apologize for not being around. And if you've noticed, I've been calling you by your correct name this whole time.
That's right.
When did you get a dad?
I don't know. When was that?
I don't know. 2 weeks, like,
Two
it was a while
weeks?
ago.
8 weeks?
You want to be my dad too?
No.
Why not?
I don't want a brother.
Why not?
That's my dad.
You just heard her. She doesn't want a brother.
No.
So what's your name?
You can just call me PT.
PT?
Yep.
Are your initials?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Who's your favorite VTuber?
I don't have one.
Oh, but you know about VTubers.
What is it like? Some kind of is it some kind of professional sport like tubing?
Yeah, but virtual. It's like so
How do you
there's
virtually tube?
Look,
Well,
really likes those.
There's like these people who. Have you ever seen like a live stream? Well, I guess you have. Like it's kind of like sports, But like,
Like a
you
soccer
know,
game?
there's commentators
Oh,
in
alright.
sports. You know, there's commentators.
Yeah, I
So
know.
they're like a commentator, of.
What if you don't remember,
like a
one of Loki's things
commentator,
is that
but they're,
he loves VTubers, but he
like,
hates GEEGA.
digital.
He
like,
hates me.
They're
And he keeps trying to like connect
Like a
anyone who
digital
says GEEGA is their
commentator
favorite
for
VTuber to
digital
like a
man.
crime syndicate. He thinks
you know,
they're all
maybe
part
a
of
little
one
bit
crime
later,
syndicate.
I'll bring you to the meeting room and I can explain it better with visual aids. You know, it's just
Oh,
it's very hard
alright.
to explain.
That's right.
All right now. That's
So
not
you-
bad.
Yeah, you're gonna need to have an Oshi.
What the hell does that mean?
It's like your favorite one.
Like your favorite one.
alright.
It's like your favorite sports player, but for VTubers.
435, 76, 1 ounces.
I smashed 7-Eleven 10-8.
Which one was your favorite, Loki? Who was it?
Iron Mouse.
Is that the pink one?
Yeah, she does have pink hair and
Is
pink
it just
eyes.
pink?
Well, it depends. She has a bunch of different models. Also black in it sometimes. It's a bunch of different ones. It really depends. Sometimes she's a worm.
What?
Yeah, she has a worm model as well. She's so many different things, Maya.
You
Would
like
you
worms?
still
Your
love her
favorite
if she
again?
was a worm?
Maya, what was your favorite again?
Is
Yours?
Freya?
Zentreya?
Because
Zentreya is
she's red
pretty
and I
cool.
like red. Dad,
You know,
would
I
you
always-
still love me if I was your worm?
Absolutely now. Of course
Me
I
too,
would.
Dad.
You know, someone asked me if I would still love them if they were a worm, and I said I would keep them in a worm box.
Oh,
You good?
My back! My back! My back!
It's all right now. It's all right. It's all right, BK. Good to see you.
Looks like I got a down individual.
Are you
here.
good?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Individual
Do
on the
you
top.
mean like physically or mentally or just in general? Like, very
I
broad question.
hit you at 5 miles an hour and you
He's in the back of the
accelerated into the fucking wall.
He's 55 years old, sir.
His knees aren't good.
Are you saying something about my age now, BK?
Is he not fit for duty?
No, he is.
Absolutely, I am.
He's just old.
I gotcha. You gonna be all right there, old man?
Yeah, I'm gonna be all right, BK.
You're not gonna be like pissing yourself during the during chases or
He
whatever.
missed his last physical therapy appointment.
Jesus fucking
I get him
Christ.
depends.
I know,
He'll be
it's
okay.
very irresponsible.
Listen, I wasn't even told about when it was.
Yeah, you were.
Oh, I remember you.
Is she in that bank?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, the shootout on Mount Chiliad. We got through you in a helicopter because no one else would for some reason.
Yeah, I think people just scared.
Wait, is that? Wait, really?
I think people probably scared to get in the hell of a chopper. Yeah, sure, probably.
Jesus. All right. Well,
wouldn't surprise me.
Looks like there's more down
Good to see you, though, Big K. How you doing?
A lady with a chair.
Not too
That's
bad.
good.
God, is that a war convoy?
I don't know, probably.
Is there
God
still
damn
like
it.
3 wars going on?
Yep.
I'm gonna get out there. Glad you're all right.
Yeah.
Any other 10-8 units that can come help us with the situation? We've got 2 armed people running around, 2 down.
Hey, Bram, where?
Out and
I'm
out.
attached now.
Don't cash exchange.
Yeah, we out here. We just got hit by a cop.
He said we out here.
Thank you. Johnson and everyone.
Yeah, we out here.
Well, we're patrolling it. And then
Normally get out of
when
the
I'm
car
driving
and
to an
talk on the phone.
Yeah, can we ride 4 deep?
We out here.
Cause we got some fucking stowaway. I don't. He's like named after a god or some shit. I don't
picking
know.
her up right now.
Yeah. I think he's the
It's
guy.
the
He's like
worst car.
Loki or some shit. He's like trauma dumping us and stuff.
I'm not trauma dumping anyone.
This guy always trauma dumps. That's all he does.
Okay, Maya.
I-
When,
we-
I thought
we
we
will
were
call
we were
you.
trying to be
Right,
I thought we were trying to be good, like friends again. You
He's
know?
trying to be good.
What?
He's telling no one around with us no more because he's fucking
Right.
smokies with it.
Westbound. Oh,
It's
I
totally
don't know
fine.
why she hates me.
Where do you want me attached or on the scene?
We're
It's
not
only
gonna pursue
freaking
it. Find
fun.
another down individual. We're just gonna
Someone on foot run into the back of the cash exchange right now. He's probably shooting.
It might be
Which case?
gang related. Yeah, he's in the back. He's
Strawberry.
shooting. There's a
This is
shootout
the
over
other
here.
one.
Dude, don't put fire
Lorenzo.
on them.
All right, it's time to buzz.
That's right. I'm ready, buzz.
We're busting.
There's a
Wearing a
guy
black
up there.
top, white pants.
That's right.
Ready,
Black
buzz,
man.
Yeah,
Peanits?
confirm. Guys like
I'm bad buzz.
boxing up. Guy, black shirt, white hair. By cash exchange.
Put yourself in positions of danger. Be smart, guys.
It's on the roof.
He's been warned.
Oh,
Shot fire from the rooftop
One
down
on
in
the
front of the
rooftop as
cash.
well.
Let me hop out.
you guys?
There's one on the cash exchange roof and one on the roof to the left.
yeah, you just shot a cop down. You just shot a cop down.
They just shot a cop down. They just shot a cop down. White pants. White pants.
78, 78, 78.
27,
Call it out if you
I was gonna
see
say
it.
that looks like Apple.
There's one on top of the roof, but it's a separate group. Main suspect that shot a cop down is around the east side. East side of cash exchange.
Someone 3-1 now, please.
He's running through the back alleyways, parallel to Jamestown now. That side out by the roof.
Is that Appy?
Is it the
fuck,
guy with
shoot.
white hair that shot him down?
Hey, firm, white,
That's right.
hair, black shirt, white
All right,
pants.
keep comms up on where he is.
He ran northbound Jamestown Street. I'm pushing up in the alleyways now.
Hey, bro.
There's one more on the northmost roof shooting. Just shot one cop down.
I'm getting shot at the roof by cash exchange. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm out.
Where's PD? I don't want to be
I have
Hoppy
no
could
idea.
be in here.
getting shot by right now, to be honest. I think everyone with a gun over there should be shot down.
It's JJ.
Got a few units on the way. Where's the best place for us?
I'm trying to not engage when I know that there are like 2, maybe 3 of them
Do
at
we have
large.
anyone with eyes? I'd say cash exchange standby. Do we have eyes on the guy with white hair?
Air one, please.
Yeah, we definitely need air.
Be careful, don't go around the back with units getting shot down at the back.
I'm staying out front.
I'm going to get air one.
Little bighorn, someone just shot down.
Alright, so here's...
Is the car rolling
where I'm at
through?
with this.
Perhaps pickup vehicle heading northbound, passing.
We have a white and colored supercar exiting from Jamestown, going towards housing.
Break.
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
They're still on the roof. Okay, I'm gonna run back here.
The shooters are going to be on the roof of cash exchange area. We are not to chase. We do not have enough units. Too many downed individuals. If anyone's on the roof with a class 2, you gun their ass down.
I don't like being
We're
alone
gonna
here.
try to get at the motel.
I'm going to grab air one. I'm running up the steps.
Okay, one shooter on the red banner, RIP PMS. It's going to be just north of cash exchange.
Oh my god. The problem was the cops were kind of like lining up fish in a barrel for them. They were like walking in one by one, and we should have
might be getting robbed.
stayed and pushed.
51876.
It's on the top of the motel, attempting code 6. I have individuals.
I knew they were gonna come down,
Getting the
so I didn't want to go in because that would have happened earlier. But
Yeah, 10-4. I'm monitoring while we wait for air one.
no one
A-
called
a
down that
individuals inside the
any of
cash
them,
exchange,
I don't know if they would have seen them, but no one
body
called that any of them came down.
Do we have everyone?
Yeah, it's en route.
They really shouldn't have gone in. They should have hopped out and
overhead,
waited
there's
over
a white
here
colored
and then
vehicle that's on
coordinated
Jamestown
a
that's
backside
staying in the
push in
area.
together.
Then just discard that for right now. I am still attempting to locate for any shooters. I know there's definitely one present inside of the gas exchange itself. It's pulled a body inside of it.
I see one guy down on the roof north of the cash exchange. There's a guy that was shirtless that jumped out the cash exchange. I did not have enough time to open fire on him. He was shirtless.
That's one behind you guys, right? Looks like him.
Running out of cash exchange and running
And then I
west
saw
in orange or
JJ
brown
out
outfit.
on
I
the
don't see anybody on
ground.
the rooftops currently.
Ooh, he just ran out that way. Good timing to run out.
Can you get a license plate on that white and color vehicle that just went north on
I'm
Jamestown?
solo right now, no.
10-4.
There's a guy on foot in the backyard right underneath Air 1. He's running into an alleyway near a CVPI or a
Oh, they
vehicle.
see him. Good.
He's still continuing west towards Lowenstein.
pickup
That's the only one I see moving currently, and then you have the ones that are called out.
Big
inside the
Apple
gas
smoking
exchange.
303 cops.
Has he shot officers?
I love that we
don't
saw
know,
Apple.
we don't know. He's
Willow, he's shooting now. He's shooting
But
now.
I aimed and I was ready. I was gonna fucking shoot at Apple, and then you heard
He's getting pulled up on by a green vehicle and picked up into a green Jester facing northbound Roy
when I
Lewis southbound
refreshed
now,
my shit
exiting
earlier.
south towards Lowenstein.
so fucked. I was gonna shoot at my boy. I was gonna get
It
him.
was called, we're not going to pursue them, checking
I want to
rooftops
smoke
again.
Apple so bad.
Yeah, we need to...
Smoke the Acme pack, you know.
He just shot at our cop car.
Where is he?
He was on Roylo with a class 2 running
Did you hear it?
southbound.
He was far, so I was like, I'm not gonna blap because he'll just turn and hit the class 2 on me. So I'm gonna try to get him right before he turns, just get like a hit on him, and then he turns the corner, so that way I'm not getting blasted by class 2.
76. What vehicles am I going to look out for? I
But
just have no idea.
but
Yes,
I had no mag in there.
What gang is that?
Based on the green vehicle,
Oh,
we
this guy
say
was still up.
Hydra, but I'm not sure.
Who's that? Two of them
I
still.
don't see any other movement from Air 1 currently in alleyways or on rooftops.
I didn't even know they were up there.
Copy. Where do you want 207 to come from?
Do we have people inside the cash exchange? Is that the call?
As a PPO, are you allowed to take out class 2s?
We need to clear the cash exchange.
I think I need permission.
All these people, all the down 47s I see are cops. Everything is cops.
Okay, here's what's going on.
Ooh, did they
This
get
cash
JJ?
exchange, individual with a gun, he started getting blasted. Looks like we got in the middle of a gang-related shooting. Unknown if it's related to the cash exchange. Unknown also who shot cops down originally.
Those suspects on scene, yes or no?
Not,
I always really
no
enjoy
suspects known of on scene.
Brian Knight,
We
because
start
he
gathering
calls
the
out
bodies
things
up.
to
We
make
need to
sure
clear
we
the cash
don't, like
exchange
immediately
just in
he's like,
case, and then
don't,
we're good.
not related, there's not
Copy.
related to that. He's making
22,
sure
I'm
that
ready to
we
clear whenever we are.
clear out like any weird stuff that they might get charged with off of assumption.
Alright, you want to try to clear from front, Drake? I'll
And
clear from back.
I really appreciate that he always does
You know,
that,
I'll
like
try.
so fast. He's like really quick to clarify. There's a lot of stuff that cops will do with that stuff. It's just misunderstanding. It's nothing else. There's Helen.
I'm ready. Ready whenever you are.
We're in the
Oh, I didn't do my
We're locked out. You're locked out? Yeah, we're in the
My
lobby
bees.
and the secondary door is locked.
Air 1, can you check McDonald's by the courthouse?
I'm gonna
I
not
can
do
pick
it
them
right
up?
now because that'll make it seem like it's
Oh, the
new.
back door is locked as well.
We have 195 inside the cash exchange.
Ooh.
Shirtless individual, green pants. Based on outfit, I would say Jasper Johns, but I cannot confirm.
Looks clear.
I'm
Ruby.
bringing Alpha's
I guess I
to the
could
cash
Bravo.
exchange. Primary, if you would like to establish a different triage, let me know.
No, Alpha-
but
Alpha's
currently I'm
urgent,
moving
so I'm
bodies to
like-
cash exchange.
Confirm.
Yeah, whatever, I'll do it.
I'm gonna start doing.
Peanuts is down.
I'm gonna get on top of the rooftop just in case.
I want to do it so the record of the thingies
We're
there.
moving the downed officers from McDonald to cash exchange.
Yeah, I don't think they ever actually robbed the institution. All the doors are locked.
I didn't hear
I
any
could pick
comms from
somebody up
PT
in
and Lucky.
thermal.
Did they get taken out immediately?
Physics 5, just give me a second. Yeah, if I'm take care. I'm
They were saying watch, like, don't go out the back, so I wanted to just stay out front. They disappeared so
you?
quickly. I think people just went right there.
Yeah, where do you want to
Pretty quickly. Okay.
I'm on McDonald in Jamestown.
Where's the shot down? Yeah. Oh. Ah.
I don't really see anybody. I'm gonna get off the rooftop. I'm gonna try to start collecting officers as well.
Help me.
I got you, Maya.
Thank
Grab
you
my
so
arm.
much.
No
Okay.
problem. You'll be all good. We'll get you medical, okay? Just hold on.
Okay, I was trying to
Maya,
intercept the
Maya,
rest of
hold
the head. I
on.
didn't get him.
There's a downed officer currently alone on McDonald in Jamestown.
I can get him.
Northern side of McDonald and
Oh,
Jamestown
they got
intersection.
him. Okay.
Opal, what's the
I'll
name
get
of
Bubba.
what's the name of the suspect we got in custody?
I'm not sure. I'm still gathering PD bodies. Based on
April.
outfit, I'd say, and the tattoos, I'd say Jasper Johns, but I cannot confirm. I cannot.
Okay, be advised. We have a green and color vodka going east of the ramp.
Thank you, Opal.
Passing
Green
the
and
body.
color vodka?
Grab the peace officer. Where is
Sorry. It's been a very long day.
Jamestown,
I'll
out to your
be
north,
right
to your
back.
north. across the street.
I have hepatitis. I'm dying.
Car driving through, stopping on the corner. They've been told to leave. That looks like they're leaving.
Peach got vaporizer right in front of you.
I need one person to serve 95.
I should have done more callouts. Thing is, my character's a PPO, so I'm trying to have her not be like leading anything. You know, not
Snoopy,
do
you're
stuff.
right outside. Can you check
I should have just gotten on there and been like, hold on, don't go up, let's push together. But that was my bad.
Alright,
But
do you have
I'm trying to
anything
like,
inside?
she's
Give it
not
back.
a deputy, so I'm trying to not have her do it. But I think maybe in this case she just should. But yeah, everyone just
Anybody medically trained?
like walked in a single file line and got got.
I'll start doing crusade as well. No ID on the 95.
Confirm. Take us
We should
an
have held
outcop
the
so we can,
outside, like
get
held a
visual
perimeter,
confirmation.
It's been a lot. It's been a lot.
waited for
Scene
Air
could
1 to
still
be there,
active. I'm trying to assess,
and
like,
then
who we're
started
dealing
doing it
with
so
right
that
now, in case we get jumped.
Okay. All right.
There's still a downed officer. on
we
the
should have
roof
moved in after that, so that way
keeps running
Air
past
1 could
me
give
in the
comms
triage.
on people jumping down.
600's on the way.
Related.
Which rooftop?
That's the way it should
There's
happen.
a LSPD officer.
You guys did that? Yeah. Well, a lot of us have like
Yeah, it looks like the
shitty
body just woke
Glocks.
up here. Stand by.
Like the PD Glock is not that great. A lot of them have armor too, so they can take a lot of hits, and they have oxy and tourniquets and stuff.
All right, let's keep giving
Stay up.
medical in the actual cash exchange.
They
So
have
once
class
everyone
2s that
feel
are
like
really
it's
good. Usually they've got like a bullpup Mark 2 and stuff like that, and it just lasers people.
I
You know.
cannot identify the 95 inside the cash exchange if someone else wants to check.
And then PD,
I'll check.
again, we're walking in one by one, so they just take one out. There's enough time between the next person coming in, you know, the one they just smoked. They can just
Everyone
take
head
some
popped. Everyone
oxy.
head popped.
Everyone head popped. Uh-oh.
Okay.
But yeah. Are pretty much all cops are at least carrying the heavy pistol? I don't know.
With me, Duncan?
I don't know. I could ask them, like, am I allowed to use a
Does the
better
95 want
weapon?
swimming lessons?
I'm just saying. I was
Hey, guy,
as
that's
soon as I started
her. You
getting
want
ready to
swimming
shoot.
lessons from Opal?
I was waiting for him to like be
One
close
time
around in the
life
corner.
deal.
Scheduled.
It's already scheduled?
Todd's Pilates is open.
Yeah, be advised, I mean, I
Apple,
could tell from his voice
yes,
that
you got
Johnson
out.
Johnson, he
Oh,
also
but it's so
told
sad
everybody
that the moment I try to shoot, you hear click click.
It is in fact scheduled. Tell him I'll see him at my house later.
Negative, I will not tell him that I'm mobile again.
Stop your bleeding.
What the hell? Hater.
Okay, to be honest, it seems to be code 4. EMS, are you on standby?
Affirm.
Alright.
I'm gonna take just so it doesn't blow up
W
while
ample.
I'm immobile.
Hey, firm. I don't know who Primary is, but Primary, are you clear to call it code 4 for EMS to roll in?
I got maybe the closest to it. I want to give it 2 mics here, just make sure we don't get jumped.
Was soaked in blood.
Party's gonna be medical, but we do need officers keeping an eye out because it looked like people tried to get their boys out, and with
Holy
one
fuck.
still in there,
Under control.
good chance they may roll back up.
Yeah, it is
Ruby
Hydra
up,
affiliated.
W Ruby, W Ruby.
It's a slumber party. It's a weekend slumber party.
It does look like we have...
I'm not having such a yay day.
No.
No, it's not Friday.
It's because Maxwell's not here.
Did you confirm that's Jasper
Yeah,
Johns?
I'm blaming Harry
Maxwell too. Okay,
Yeah,
so
we're blaming
Cypress
Maxwell,
pulled
right, Peach,
up on
together?
Barefoot Cafe, shot them down.
Okay.
And of course they're affiliated with Hydra. Hydra then went to Mosley's, got shot down again.
Oh.
So it's just continuous.
Let's take a look at here.
Hey, firm.
Jasper Johns was at Senior Buns looking for a hostage, then he went to Mosley's and they got shot down.
Maeve, are you with me?
I'm set.
Gigi's weapons cause this.
I'm gonna
Hey,
get some of your ones again.
every weapon that Gigi
Don't
sold
you
that gets
worry.
confiscated means another weapon
I
she's
blame
gonna
Graves. Is
sell.
Graves in here?
Yeah, I think we should be good now.
Okay, is this you? Okay. I got you. I got you, Mr. PT. Just hold on.
Oh, I know.
Save my dad. Save him.
EMS, are
I got you. Just hold on. Hold on. Just 1 second.
Do you were talking
I got
right?
you.
Guys,
Oh
is
my
is
God.
Archon
Yeah, I
a
got you.
slammer?
Hold on. I'm just gonna
Is he a good
put little
shooter?
thing here. There you go. I stopped you,
Or is
please.
he
There's
stink?
a lot of headphones
Yep. I'm just gonna put my finger up your butt. Do you feel that? Yes or no? Tell me. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Can we get some of these bandages?
Yes or no?
That's
Do
not
you
me.
feel it? No. Oh no. They're almost here. They're almost here.
make it.
You're
EMS are
small
almost
here.
here. Yeah, fuck. EMS are almost here. Just hold on. Alright, Peach, are you okay?
Oh, really? This is all your fault, Bradford. You
Is
don't
he?
believe me.
What? You left me. I was processing in the cells. What
More driver? Yeah.
God, please take Peach Bradford. Please be our
I'll
chauffeur.
take
EMS,
can you treat Aaron
first? She's very
critical. Yeah, I'm gonna move
Yeah, gravy.
Let me
You
just
mentioned
Shouldn't
snitch
have
real
some of
quick.
the things that you
Valorant.
said to me.
You can snitch
If
about
Aaron
it when
cannot
we're
be
done.
stabilized,
I'm
do you
starting to
want
hate
to
Peach.
transfer Aaron to the hospital?
See?
Affirm.
At first,
I think you're lovely, Peach.
I've
She's
had some
starting to
as well,
really
so the doctors know that
PO
there is
me.
one critical coming in. So
That's crazy.
Everyone
Oh, but she goes, that's
Bradford, what do
crazy.
you say? You're starting to piss me off? That's what Peach is doing.
You're starting to
Oh
piss
my
me off.
god,
Why are
you're
you talking about this?
PMOing
bring
again.
Aaron to
Yeah.
Air 1. We'll bring him to the hospital.
Hi, Tony.
I'm gonna help you out.
Look, I'm playing my cop. I'm playing my
This one, listen,
cop.
this is gonna help you, okay?
Hey, Tony, can you get on and do some ADMC crimes so I can shoot Shang? Thank you.
Oh, darling.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, all
Fuck
peace
you,
peace
Peach.
officers
Thank you.
inside have
Hello.
been
You
medically
said
trained
it.
or like medically treated, and the guy you mistreated them right now.
Conscious?
Go rob a bank.
Stop me.
Can you bring Aaron to Air 1?
Okay.
Temple.
Alright, I'm just gonna look
Aaron
over.
is going to
we're
be
gonna
off
see
the
what we
scene.
can do.
We'll
Get
be
pressure
touching down and
applied
bringing Aaron to the
those
hospital.
wounds.
You will be
Get
without
that
Gonna
Air
Peanits,
1.
mustard, and peach day. Oh my god, a car of the girlies would go
Copy.
crazy.
Scale of 1 to 10. How's your pain at the moment?
Or that sound.
Oh, we got a body here. Okay, looks like
I'm
okay.
plugging this shit. I mean, it's
Go
gonna keep doing it forever. There we go.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get you started
Unplugged
on.
it.
We're gonna double bag you here. You're gonna get 1 with O negative and 1 with IV.
Do you think Shang would be nice to me on my cop, or do you think he'd like he'd smoke her instantly?
That is on Aaron.
Do you think Barky would be like, "Oh no, my friend," and then Shang would be real nice all of a sudden, or do you think he'd just fucking like
They're working
kill
on
her?
it.
So that's not how we work. We're not
Smoking,
putting
smoking.
someone in.
Anybody that is uncomfortable.
Ouch.
Hey there, officer. How we doing?
Stun lock and smoke, maybe.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
What does that sound?
Well, I'm so
That's good.
Scale of 1 to 10. How's your pain doing?
Let's get this fast.
Yeah, he's back. He just
Oh, okay. Any medication allergies I need to be aware of?
He went,
The
oh!
helicopter. Aaron is getting into the helicopter. We're gonna take off.
Oh
We're
my
gonna take
God.
everyone back.
Okay,
Stay with
we're gonna
Aaron.
go ahead and get you
back
started.
on the
Looks like
ground
you've been
to be
shooted, so we're gonna get you started
much
on
noise.
some
The nausea is
negative
catching
answers.
Some gunfighty blast, but in conversation with the geeks are a bit too strong.
Unhooking
Good.
your
I'll make sure that I don't touch the needle.
Guys, I never thought I had aura until I became a streamer.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get that started for you. You're gonna feel a pinch.
I just thought I was just chilling.
And one.
I thought I could like blend into the wall or some shit.
Aaron is gonna take off, and we're gonna transport Aaron to the hospital.
I thought I could stay low key.
You're without air coverage.
Are you with me?
Be advised, no one is to look for evidence until
I'm
all
gonna
the
be
people
okay,
are out
right?
there
I'm
to
gonna
stop the
live.
headaches.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be
Are you
fine.
sure about that?
I am. I'm going
How
to.
sure on a scale of 1 to 10? How sure? Okay.
495. Did somebody come get that 47?
What's your name?
Josh Graham.
Hi.
Chaos?
Am I a Peanits?
Yeah. The 47
I'm just
being
getting some of
Chaos,
this
the one that fell from the
packed
sky.
up for you now. What I'll do is I'll get you an IV for your pain, and I'll get you an O-neg
Yeah,
blood bag as well.
I think he's up. I don't think he was a
Alright,
47. He was just
sounds good.
nauseous.
Yeah, Chaos
Going
is
in
up. He's
3,
okay.
2, 1. That's fine. It went in nice and easy.
I have small
that's
veins.
Drake, can you get a number plate on that car,
it'll
please?
clear up all the pain. The blood bag's going as well now.
I feel like a blood bag right now.
I mean, we all kind of are, though, aren't we? Really?
We're just bags of bones and flesh and blood.
Pretty
That's all they
much,
treat
pretty
us as, these criminals.
I mean, that's all we all get treated as in this city.
That's right. You're more than that, you know that?
Yeah, yeah. We're all mod.
Are you sure?
I am sure.
Okay,
I'm 10 out of 10 sure.
that's a lot.
You are gonna be okay.
Tell
If
him
you
Bible
need
verses.
anything, if
Oh.
you start feeling worse, give us a shout, okay?
Okay.
I should, but he's got to do his work, chat. He's got to do his work. I just sat there with someone in the cells telling them Bible verses for like 20 minutes. One of my own gang members while he's being held. we don't need to stun lock the EMS too, okay? What did you say, Tony? You said because he was going to say some shit? So true. Alright, we need an excuse to go to ADMC block. They need to do some crime over there or some shit. Is Barry awake? We gotta bother Barry.
I'm a lot stronger. Okay, and I'm
We already saw one Cypress member. I assume it's late enough that a lot of them won't be on, but maybe we can still get Apple. Has response when your own gang members took you out? No, that was one of the Hydra guys. Apple was gone. I think when we saw him like round that corner, I think he left. I think he realized like too many cops. I gotta go. I think. I don't know. Is he streaming? Let's see. Let's see. I really wanted to, you know, smoke that appy pack.
Are you gonna be the AO? He was on the floor.
Alright, are we good to start loading people up? Okay, let's just get
He
people
logged
loaded
back
up.
in so he had to lay down.
Deputy, are we good to go ahead and get started loading officers?
Let me see. Oh yeah. They're.
You're
I
not
see
hurt.
him.
What are you doing lying on the floor?
No, I'm actually hurt.
He's very hurt. He
So
fell
why don't you
asleep
just
for a
tell us
second
you
and
need
woke back up. He was
sorry,
in and out of
I just-
consciousness.
You're not that hurt.
I'm a little hurt.
He was so hurt.
You are.
I fell down.
But you're not bleeding or anything as far as I can see, so.
No, yeah.
His title is Don Zeke on a hotspot. Oh no, that was earlier.
Should be fine.
Alright.
Wait, was that not Apple?
Stand yourself.
I'm going back in his pod.
I wasn't conscious when I had popped. I had popped.
Okay.
Or is he not streaming
that
right-
makes
no,
more
he
sense
is.
to me.
Yeah, but I
I
felt
think
bad.
you're fine anyway. Yeah.
Mm.
Let me just hang on. Give you a
Got
quick
me.
ice pack.
You treated me.
Was that someone dressed as Apple? There was a stream from 8 hours ago, and then he's got a current VOD. Oh, maybe I can't see his current VOD. No, that's the same. I can't tell. It was definitely Apple.
I'm
Oh, I
sorry,
can't.
Officer Gray. You can't dictate what ambulance patients get put in.
Is it full?
Yeah,
I
Gravy.
think-
It's probably gonna be. Call her Violet. She's just trying to do her job. And she's getting bossed around.
Yeah, VOD updates after
Yeah.
stream. Yeah, okay. I wanted to watch his POV.
I'm so sorry, man. This is the dream, Ambo.
He says simultaneous VODing so I can watch him. Gonna angrily DM him.
And the furthest one.
Make your VOD available for me now.
You get to ride in the front row.
Hey, oh, you're riding shotgun? Poor choice.
All right.
Harry and Luce both had a stream up. They were down.
Autumn
Oh,
gets to ride front seat with me.
Mason was watching.
What?
It's too late now.
Yeah, you
We're getting picked up.
You're loud
Fine,
enough,
just
you do.
because it's you. As long as B's not in here, we're good.
I don't think I've been on these roofs up here.
Gravy, sound off.
I'm actually not too familiar with like all the routes to get up and down from these.
No, he was.
Pretty good.
It's fine. It's quiet without B.
There are a few people down the copies drip.
Are we good to go?
I should
Yeah,
make an
basically
outfit
good
that's
to
just
go.
me as Apple. I wish we had more outfit slots in this game. I want folders. They let you tag them. I want the tags to put them in drop downs.
Sorry.
Oh, am I head popping? Yep. Yup. Alright. Hey, at least we're not far from the hospital and I can run to it. At least I can run back. At least I can run back. You couldn't run with PT who also pooped. Bad. I'm gonna tell him my head pooped. Dad, my head pooped. Oh, my cat is so cute right now. He's sleeping on a cat tree next to me. I got him this little pillow that's in the shape of like a half circle kind of thing. He's got his head on it and he's like holding it with his arm. Do you want the timestamp? Yeah, give me the timestamp. He took a dump ski. I hate that he says dump ski. What is that? What is dump ski? Oh my god. My BGM just ended. What kind of BGM do you want for a cop stream? What do you want? Do you like the chill music? I could do like head empty Nintendo music. about that. This song while I'm shooting apple up, smoking that appy pack. Mmm. I like the way Maya looks. I made Gigi look a little like harder. But I made Maya ultra cute. She's so cute. I was gonna say, it's so quiet.
I had pop. I'm running to the hospital. I'm dragging my broken leg.
There would be more evidence on McDonald's near Brown Garage.
Let's go get our dad. Both exits to your parking area are blocked by illegally parked cars. Holy fuck, I'd be Karen Central.
That's on you. That's on you.
Did you just try to kill him?
What the freak is wrong
That's
with
his
you?
fault.
Oh, there's Peanits.
You had a bad place to wake up. There was just a bunch of shots there.
Peanits, I'm so glad you're okay.
My
JJ
head
admitted
poked.
he was robbing it, so we should be good on charges.
Hold still, hold still. Hold
Do we
still.
need any further
Hold
units for
still.
evidence
Hold
busting?
still. Hold
I
still,
don't want to
please.
experience this ever again. Take me out of my misery.
Oh my god, she got shot!
Oh my god, a gang
Oh my
shot
god,
me!
she
A
got
gang
shot.
shot
I
me! You're
can't
such
believe
hydrant
it.
gangbangers!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Don't worry, Peanits!
Save me, Helen! Save me!
I'll save you!
Those gangbangers shot me.
I'm so sorry, Peanits. I'm so sorry I wasn't there.
It's
Petey
okay.
told me you guys replaced me with Loki.
He didn't replace you, he just got in the car and I told him to get out and he wouldn't. He's like a little worm. He just crawls in.
10-9, Bubba, what you need?
I hate him.
Transport from CMC at a hip up.
I think he's
Yeah, I got you. I'm on the way.
What's going on?
Hey.
How you guys feeling?
Ouch.
2-7. I'm also gonna
Me too.
document all the dispatch calls of the 13 out the shooting calls.
Officers, be aware of latest 311. Aaron is going into the ICU.
Let's see how cute I made her. She's so cute. Too much blush, but I kind of like it because it looks like she doesn't know how to do makeup.
Hey, one of the units brought me. I'm about to go get checked in. Oh, you still at CMC?
Oh, sorry, I fell down the stairs and tripped.
Maya,
I'm
come
so
here.
sorry. Hey.
Maya, come here.
What's going on?
The raid warrant got signed.
Your what?
The raid
Bradford,
warrant.
did you
it
do
got
the
signed.
alcohol
The raid
store?
warrant got signed?
We're gonna raid Cyprus.
The alcohol
Why are
store,
you
the
telling
beer and
me
wine.
I need you on your
I
toes
believe they
when we
were
do it. You gotta
shooting
come to
up
the
here
raid.
as well.
Okay.
I did
I need you to be-
adjacent.
You a
Okay,
shooter?
I'll do my best. What?
Are you a shooter?
Oh yeah, I smoke them every day.
I'll get on
Okay,
top
good.
of it. I'll
Okay,
double
when
check
it's ready to go, I'll make sure you're there. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the
Okay, thank you.
McDonald area.
Okay, no problem.
Top it out.
Hey, good to see you, PT. You know,
You too, man.
arthritis
Oh, yeah, I did-
might
I
take
did
you
the
out, but not
district. I'll
bullets.
pay for my
There's no way that shit got signed.
right.
It was actually a bum warrant. I should play a lawyer.
All right, Peanut. It's gonna
I
be
should
an
be a- I
eventful
should be a
night. Time
marshal.
to go get into a wide scale shootout.
coming out
That's right, I'm ready for it.
That's right.
I
Down
just had
there
a
in
hell of a
the-
crash out over getting signed.
Down there in the south now.
That's right.
Y'all need a ride?
Yep.
No thanks. I need a ride.
Come on.
No me, no me, no me.
I don't know where the car is.
It's right here.
You can sit up front. I'll get the trunk.
I'll take it out, young buck.
All right.
Dude, there's no way they're doing it. Oh my god, over that? Maya should be a marshal and
Valiant
I'll
effort by
actually
everybody.
investigate every single
I
one of
did
these
so much work.
warrants,
I did
dude.
a lot of work on that scene for sure.
Good work, Brian.
I made a bad decision thinking that guy was dumb enough, or not dumb enough to fucking shoot at the cop. Because it would have made no sense. I should have just fucking shot him in the dome.
The two officers that got shot on McDonald, does anyone know where they were shot
Appreciate it.
from?
Who else? Who
Thank
else?
you.
Where else? Ellen, do you need to write somewhere specific?
Are you the car?
620. I believe I got shot and on top of the beer
where
in
the
the wine
car?
store.
Where's the car?
It was like around here, I think. I remember getting out around here.
It was right here.
It was like right there.
Loki, do you know
I
where
brought the
car
car
is?
to the yeah,
You
I brought
the-
us to the hospital.
We're at the cash exchange.
I'm coming back.
Come back.
Yeah, I'm
Come
coming.
back right now. We're
I'm-
exposed
I'll
out
be
here
there
with
in
all
a
these Southside gangbangers around us. They're gonna surround us if you don't get us quick.
I got that evidence.
Yeah, this is where the guy was.
I'm here.
Okay, that's him.
I was bringing this to the hospital for you guys.
518, 76 MRPD. I need to get some more.
It was a good first call.
Yeah, it's about to be a spicy day.
That's right.
Yo, Ventura said you were 90. Is that true?
Nope, 54.
Alright, 2-7. I've documented every single 13 Alpha
Did
call
you fight in any
individually. I'll put it
wars?
into the report, and then
I'll be 55 in like a month.
You fight in any wars? You
Actually, in a
veteran?
few weeks.
You veteran?
I don't
PD?
really see any
How many guns did
evidence
Gigi Depot there just
elsewhere.
earlier just said?
I fought in some
5.
small wars.
2
but
bullpup
our
Mark
police
2s, 3
department would consider
tacticals.
wars.
Like World War II?
No.
Should he have given up the gun?
What war did you fight
He
in?
said he gave it to someone else, which is something you can articulate. I think Bo should just fight it, but the question is,
I
chat,
don't
I
wanna
actually
talk
don't know how
about
this
it.
works. If they raid anyway and they find shit and they confiscate
Thank you
it,
for your service.
That brings up
and
a
then
lot
he
of trauma.
appeals, whatever, do
Thank you
they
for
like
your
give
service,
the
Gigi.
shit back? Like, or do they
Thank you,
just
Nat.
get rid of the charges? Like, we still lose the shit, right?
You like sports, PD?
Yeah.
What was your favorite sport?
No, yeah, I assume
Football.
not. So, like, what?
I like hockey.
Anything illegal is always kept right,
Honestly,
but will they
like
throw
ball.
his charges out? Like, I don't.
But I'm most familiar with ball.
You just refund the charges. Okay, okay, okay.
Canadian what? Bacon?
I assume they wouldn't
You're not
retcon
Canadian.
it.
You
That's
said you
too
like
much. I
hockey.
think you should roll with the RP. I think you shouldn't.
You have to be
like
Canadian
undo
to like
button. You
hockey.
know.
Well, no, but Canadians, by and large, like
Left a
hockey
message
more
gift
than
from
Americans.
Gigi. Yeah, I'm gonna clang
Okay.
that Gulag gang.
Well, I said I like ball more than everything else. So,
What's your favorite team?
the Bronchies.
The what?
The Bronchies.
Oh.
Ranky.
That's right. I'm from Wyoming. So they're
Parker,
the
that's
closest one.
Shaniqua. Be careful.
What was the town you were from again?
I'll handle Shaniqua with care.
What?
Hmm?
I
What-
bounce
what
around.
He's operating.
What
What
town
you
in
saying?
Wyoming?
Yeah, Bradford
In
is
Jackson.
naming his vehicles.
Oh.
I think. Never
Oh, that's like from the Last of Us.
No, you fucking dipshit.
What? No, it's from The Last of Us.
Yeah, in the fucking show, they go there.
Good to
Yeah.
know they're doing the right because
That's
you're
where you're from?
conflicted.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter if I do it or not.
Just because it was in
I
a
disagree
fucking
with
show.
it getting signed, but performing
You're,
it
like,
doesn't
famous.
matter. Like, they're gonna find
And what
stuff,
about it? New York
you know?
is in like 70% of media.
New York isn't real.
Okay.
Oh, right, the 2 bullpups. Okay,
You
so
ever
the
been there in
bullpups
the
are
summer?
still in
It
Gigi's
smells like
possession. That's
shit.
right.
Why?
I forgot that they like
Everyone just throws their
inventory
trash
scuffed.
outside, and there's no
Yeah.
fucking dumpsters, so there's just fucking trash and fucking 127% humidity, and it's literally the worst smelling thing in the world.
Yeah, I don't mind like rolling with it and just going on the raid. Like you're suggesting I don't because I'm conflicted as if
Ruby, I'm
I
gonna come over to you. I'm just gonna double check
like,
over there.
can't
and then I think we'll
handle
be good for it.
the pixel
Did you
world.
get to
or
meet
something.
like Joel?
Oh,
I mean, it's fine.
Wait, what?
Did you meet Joel when you were in Jackson? Wyoming?
You're a fucking dumbass.
What do you mean?
He's not a real fucking person. Joel Miller is not a fucking real person, asshole.
That's like saying Iron Mouse isn't a real person.
Are you a real person, Loki?
Yeah, I think so.
You sure about that?
Is there anything else in the box?
I
A gift
start
from
to
Gigi?
question
Oh,
him
fuck
more
ton of
every
stuff,
day.
but they can't articulate that it's me.
I had to pay somebody $70,000
okay
for
if I
their
just go to Murphy
Ozempic,
and put in all
so
my
I don't know if I'm real.
Loki, just because I think it's funny, I don't know why you would have any information or interpretation of this. But you should look at this search
Are you
warrant.
asking me to read a law?
No, look at this search warrant.
Which one?
The 25-232. It's the most recent one. It's the boat boomer.
Gates.
Yeah, man, let me see. Why is there an apostrophe in whom? You're saying whomst?
Who am?
Or is it who me?
Isn't whom just WHOM?
Officers did not search the air surface. Search the firearms as active gain term potential. Honest with bombers for the opportunity to tell officers where the firearms located so they could be recovered.
Spell wielding wrong. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Did not provide any locations, but instead
I
some
shouldn't be
laboratory
like
which
this. I don't care if people spell
he said he
things
gave
wrong.
it to someone,
Yeah, you shouldn't fucking worry about it.
and then this doesn't matter. Common they were simply his associates who were helping. So it could have been with his associates. Doesn't mean he put it in his property. Why is this signed, dude?
So 2 people got out and attempted to flee.
Basically, TLDR is this fucking schmuck had a gun. He fucking drove away toward where this property is, and then they like lost him.
But they didn't see him go into the property.
Sir, may I give my opinion on this report here?
Yeah.
They lost eyes on him nowhere near the property, and he headed in that direction. They know that a shit ton of his gang members were on the turf, so he could have handed the gun off to anybody or put it in any location, such as any bush or any garbage can. There's absolutely no reason to raid the property.
Like, did they even see his car outside the property?
No, he was in someone else's car when he left.
They just don't drive.
Or the
They
car
said they
he left
specifically
in?
said they
see
did not go
car
to
he
the turf
left
afterward.
in?
They did not look.
Yeah, no, it was more saying, like, I could see maybe you could try and maybe a judge doesn't care that much could approve it if, like, you saw the car that fled in front of the property and then, you saw the car come back, but even then, it's kind of tenuous.
Yeah,
That's a big word I use. I don't know why I use that
I
word.
was just curious what your interpretation of it was. because
I would say...
Obviously, you have no,
yeah, my
judicial
uninformed
experience.
opinion.
He's a
just
lawyer,
like me,
IRL, Loki. Beetle is.
If I was a judge,
Yeah, and then Barrick, his main character Barrick,
I
is a
would
judge for PT.
probably respond to this with,
I'm just in the cells at the moment.
do you have any actual evidence that he went in the property besides the fact you saw the car drive towards the direction of
Get
the
up, Barrick, now,
property?
please.
And if they said no, then... And if they didn't
Guys,
search
I think
for
I'm going to become a marshal, and I'm going to investigate these crooked cops.
everybody that becomes a marshal becomes a criminal or stops working.
I'm going to kill them all, and I'm going to become the best marshal there ever was. I'm going to eat the rest of them and assimilate them into my body.
I mean, look, I always tell people...
I respect you for that.
Thank you.
I always tell people when it comes to search warrants, like, if you want to try it,
I
it doesn't
respect you
hurt,
for
but
that.
also, like, a frivolous one or one that's, like, too far out of the, like, realm of possibility of being signed, like, you just aren't going to look at it. Ventura wrote this?
Yeah, and
That's
it was
right.
signed. It was signed by Justice.
And for some reason, he kept trying to tell me about it.
Or, I feel like, is this one of the one? I mean, I didn't read the actual report, but is this like one of the ones where they just didn't include the relevant information in the search warrant that they should have? Like, is there
Well,
more to this that I'm
they
missing?
included what they believe is relevant and what they had.
That was all they had right there. That was
Yeah.
all he said.
Oh, if I were a
I'm
lawyer, I'd get so
surprised
mad
and
every day.
this. Probably because I wasn't around for him to call me and ask about it. You know what's crazy? Actually, well, yeah, you know what's crazy, PD? I wasn't around for 3 months. I got on duty. Within 5 minutes, I'm getting
wish there's
called by
anything I could
Ventura,
do,
and he's
like-
asking me what I would charge people within a situation, and I'm like, what? I haven't even.
I'm already getting that treatment.
Really? Were you around for a while, and everybody would come to you with questions about law and what they should charge people?
I literally just got
look
hired
old
a
and
few
wise?
weeks ago, and I think it's just seniority.
Oh, and being old must suck.
Okay.
I can't escape being the law guy, man.
What's the matter? Mechanic for this? Can you
Maybe
contest
no,
this or,
maybe
like,
they'll
sue
bother
after
you
the
now
fact?
though.
Bo, as the property owner, if he can
Yeah,
like
I don't
appeal.
know. I would be very. Wait, it got signed? Wait, I didn't realize it got
Yes,
signed by
a
a judge.
judge signed this.
Yeah, Justice signed it.
Can I crash out? Permission to crash out?
Nobody here is gonna know. It's just
I'm
us
gonna
three in
crash
the car.
out in the corner. There is no fucking way this shit should ever get signed, and I don't know why Ventura kept pulling me into the corner and telling me about it. It was so freaking stupid. And it seems like he might have a hate boner for this particular group for some reason or something like that. You cannot articulate that he went into this property. You can only articulate that he went in the general direction, but he could have very well easily gone into the south side at any point in time.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm crashing out. Look, may I please crash out, please?
Yeah, you can crash out. Carry on, carry on.
Thank you.
Doing her big one.
This search warrant should never have been signed. Who the hell is Judge Skates? I'm gonna eat them alive. I'm gonna assimilate them into my omni being.
It's gonna be alright now, Peanut. Be alright now. I mean, it's not gonna be alright for them fellas that live down there, but it's gonna be alright for you specifically.
Yep,
My
I'm gonna be
opinion.
fine. I'm gonna have a great day.
Yeah, my opinion is they're gonna be just fine.
That's right.
Well, for all the fellas down there that live down there, it ain't gonna be fine.
Oh, they'll be fine.
They are capital F U-C-K fuck.
They're just gonna come back and shoot everyone. That's what they're gonna do.
Yep, that's right.
Can I
Don't
report
get into
something?
it. What's that?
Ventura stood there and he said, maybe I should call one of them and tell them that the place is gonna be raided. This was before it was signed by a judge, and he was saying it was just to scare them, just to get
Just
them
a
on
joke.
edge, so they get ready for
Yep.
the raid. And he was purposefully antagonizing them.
Yep.
Yep.
That checks out.
Yep.
Surgery.
Yep.
I feel like that's something that's probably done quite often. Maybe not that specifically, but things like that.
I think. Who's that back there?
You. His name's Pickle.
What does he
Who
want?
the hell is Pickle?
I don't know. He just was listening to you crash out.
Hey, Pickle, what the fuck do you want?
What's up?
What the fuck do you want?
Oh, I was just listening to the crash out.
It's
just
some
having a
kind of
moment.
tea session.
No, I just kind of, I thought a cop was pissing up against this, and I was like, that's illegal. And then I realized that you're just crashing out.
I just needed a crash out pole.
That's right.
That's right.
Is that a cigarette with wheat?
Yes.
Yeah, smoke it.
Oh.
That's how we do it in BCSL.
Good
So
shit, Maya.
you
Good
smoking
shit.
wheat right now?
Yep.
Okay.
It's
That's
wheat
right.
and tobacco. It's kind of. It's like a spliff, but without weed.
We get crossfaded on this shit.
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't know how we're gonna get crossfaded on this, but we are.
Oh, it's gonna happen. One of these days it's gonna kick in. I promise. One of these days.
One day, Maya, you'll graduate to 2 cigarettes at the same time.
That's right.
That's when
I'm
you'll
working
know.
on
That's
it.
when you'll know you're when you know you're doomed. I even have a doctor's note. I have a prescription, so I can smoke 2 cigarettes on duty.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because
Keep it
Ruby tried to say
circulating.
I look dumb and it's unprofessional. So I did the obvious thing, which was not listen to her and just comply with what she said and go to the doctor to get a doctor's note.
No, I've been trying to find these for like really long. Where do you get the like XXXXL fucking cigarettes?
You're talking about like the one that doesn't have the wheat in it?
The one that's like way
Oh,
bigger than a normal cigarette.
you buy them at 24/7.
Oh shit, okay.
And you just buy a pack, and you know
they're huge.
Yeah.
Mmm.
I'll leave you be.
Use
I'm just
the
gonna see
item
what this
for
fucking piece
All
of
right.
trash is.
Have a good one.
I think it's all cosmetic.
You know, Maya, it's good that you're crushing out about this
But
though,
show
because
2 or 5, 10,
that means you're
18,
doing
Fine.
your due diligence.
Nice.
Who let keys have an intercept?
It's
I'm
you
gonna
know,
avoid him.
Yesterday, Quango, you
there,
said
it's not the craziest search warrant I've ever seen signed, and it's also sometimes it goes the other way where you have everything you possibly could need to get a search warrant, and it also doesn't get signed.
He did a major.
That's right. Is that why they call it D20OJ?
Classic. You know what Kate says about Bradford, right?
What'd you say?
Is that why they've been calling it
Yeah,
D20OJ?
Kate's not gonna be saying that for too long. Not under my jurisdiction.
Guys, that man just littered.
This bad 207 is 10-6 at the
That man
food
just
court.
littered.
I'm
Do you
getting
see
some
that?
food and some namis.
This pickle
Oh,
guy
man.
just littered. He just put all that on the floor.
What a fucking asshole.
He's a freaking jerk.
There are some people that chronically litter. People always kept pointing out to me. Never mind.
Can you
There's just a
litter
lot of
some
people that
food
litter.
into my pockets, please?
If I had any, I
Oh man,
would.
Quangale on duty.
I mean, it's time for the Blaine County Slam Ops.
What?
That's never been more true.
Blaine County Slam Ops, just me and Quangle. That's right.
You know, I feel like a car with the three of us is probably the most productive car in the entire police department.
It could be, hypothetically, but will it be?
Are you talking about like hypothetically if we we're competent? Because we're not. Right? You're not competent, right, PD? Right?
Absolutely not. I don't know shit about policing or about the law.
That's right.
At all.
I mean, you don't really know that much about it.
Nope, none.
None.
Either way,
We gotta go find Quangle.
0.
Oh my God, Quangle.
620 would be 7.
No,
Let's go
the other
find
day,
Quangale.
the other day, Marshy tried to get me to be in like a three-way relationship with him and Quangle.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Oh, hey, firm.
I'm not dating
22
police
that.
officers anymore.
Why not?
Because I got divorced when I wasn't married, and
205
I lost my
has a
car, and then I had
visual
to pay
on latest
$70,000 to get it back, and then I got
non-alpha
demoted, and I
experts.
can't even
Are there any
use the
soldiers
car
at the
that I had to
Logistics?
pay to
Anyone?
get back, and she gave it back to me with no parts and
244.
only drift tires on it.
Maybe northbound Palomino.
Okay, do you have food?
No, I said I don't, and I said we can get some.
Ah, yeah, that's what I was pointing to you back in the
occupied.
station.
Full sending it on the
Oh.
highway. I believe the
There's a
track
whole
has
bunch
been
of
there in a
food.
while, so
Is
yeah,
there
the
food
I
in
couldn't
like 10
see
minutes
it.
left.
Crime RPD?
10 for him.
Let's
Is
go
anybody
steal the
going to the
LSPD
Bravo?
food.
Alright, there's food in the glove box, but we'll also go try and steal their food. Where's
620
Quangale?
St. Trevor.
Sorry, I'm
What is? Can you explain slam ops to me?
I was on my BTA. Just on the way.
If I see a criminal, I slam him.
Just be advised, Lexi Law is on scene, I think. She's a known violent
I hate Lexi Law.
That sounds valid.
Hi, Quangle.
'99 Alpha is heading southbound Sonora, passing back towards the city.
What's the vehicle?
Hello,
Blue
Mr.
and colored Corrales,
Quangale.
becomes occupied.
I need you guys.
Or what?
I need all of you.
Is it
We are
a
here
Alright,
for
we're
you.
here.
There's multiple units.
Here, we're ready to
We
bust on
got
some
a
of it.
big raid on Cypress.
Okay? Big raid on one of their main warehouses.
That's right.
The warehouse is locked down and they know about it.
Like it's blasting pretty
Oh,
hard.
they know about it. All right.
I fucking love
An
Fuego.
SW, some 76, I'm coming in, yeah.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong.
You know what I'm saying?
All right.
We're sitting
It's time
at
to
South
bust.
Santos freeway.
So everybody, I need y'all to go suit up and boot up, cause it's time to do what slam oppers do and slam some ops.
That's right.
Stay south or X?
I'm freaking ready for
That's
it.
right.
Ma,
That's
are
right.
you full officer yet?
PPO, sir.
I think it took
Is
the
it Depot?
Del Perro exit. I believe it took Del Perro.
That's right.
Maybe we could get it signed off and we could have a class 2 for this one time.
Holy.
I'm ready to slam him. Give me that heavy rifle. I'm ready.
Wait, can you not use the heavy pistol, Maya?
I don't know.
Yeah.
To
No,
be
you
honest with you.
can't. No, you can use it.
Alright, well, I'm
Heavy
ready to get that heavy pistol and slam
If
the
you
fuck
hit
out
your
of him.
shot, you can fuck someone up with a heavy pistol.
That's right.
Oh, I did it. Oh, wait, I'm stupid.
Wingle, what's going on?
I'm stupid. What do you mean what's going on? What are you talking
You
about?
all right, Quingo?
What are you
You
guys
okay?
talking about? I just sent a 311.
Oh,
Is it growling? Blue and black.
It's good to hear now. We're gonna be going
I
to
see
war.
your 311.
Yes. Let's go to the meeting room.
You're gonna be going to war now.
That's right.
That is a sledgehammer.
We're gonna need that sledgehammer too.
That's right.
I don't know how much shit Clark has in there.
Just passed me on West Eclipse. I have it heading towards Bay City.
Guys,
Oh,
we're like the
man.
dream team. Look at us.
That's right. This is a squad right here now.
That's right.
Southbound.
This is a squad.
About aiming for the center mass of that fucking brain now.
Aim
Center
right
mass
in
of
the
the
middle of the
head.
forehead. That's right.
That's right.
I'm telling y'all, this one might get a little hairy, and I'm not talking about brown.
Flag is confirmed. Beatrice's vehicle has been
All right, man.
stolen. You guys okay?
I need ammo.
Yeah, from just keep taking comms, stand by.
Southbound Rockford.
I'll get that
passing
freaking heavy
Lindsay
pistol. I'm buying heavy.
Landmine in the right lane near the clothing store.
Heavy now.
I'm just gonna use a heavy.
Legion Square. I just got
What
hit
ammo
in
does
$1
it
million
take?
for some, like $62 million robbery from last night.
I assume.
Oh. Brian Parker was just talking to Ruby about that, I think.
Hey, you just need a heavy. You'll be all right now.
Let me just.
The ammo is. You know what ammo you need?
I'm north
Is it
Davis.
308?
It's
Is it the 45?
45 premium.
yeah.
Which mags?
Heavy pistol max.
Do I? Oh my god, it was permanently scrolled down.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I'm breaking off. I'm gonna assist with the raid.
45 premium. There we go.
You got armor plates,
Yep.
tourniquets.
I'm always ready.
You're always sweaty.
What's the raid on?
Always ready.
Oh, okay.
That's right. We're about to be sweaty.
That's right.
That's right.
I think this will
Always
go
here.
better than the cash exchange.
WBCSO.
We should preemptively get the high ground.
That's right.
I feel like that only works when you got like.
I've seen him do it in
weapons.
Fortnite. We just gotta crank 90s.
All right, can you do that? Are you a shooter
Yeah,
now?
watch.
Alright, let's just throw these up here. I'll throw you in there.
Okay, I'd love to do it, but
You seeing this?
I'm gonna break off too. You wanna go?
I'm cranking.
Yeah,
I'm PD meeting room
as well. I thought it was later.
Dude, thank
That's
you,
pretty
thank you,
good,
Dave.
right?
I appreciate it.
I'll keep these in.
Yeah.
I'll keep it right there.
Edits wall shoots you. Dead. I win.
Gotta keep the shoes. Very important. Just gonna stay down.
You know what they say? If we can't see them, they can't see us.
Is that what they say?
I'm putting these like this.
Yeah, I used to not be able to see it all. I believe it.
Okay.
You need to figure out your Oshi before we go into this war zone.
That's not gonna happen.
You need to ask them for protection. Trust me, it'll save your
I don't
life.
have this bound.
I could have died back there at that cash exchange, but every day before I get on duty, I ask Iron Mouse to protect me and lead me on my endeavors to bring down the evil in this city, and she does. She protects
And
me.
look what the fuck happened to your face.
That was a car bomb, and that was Bobby Charles' fault. And I didn't die. The car bomb could have killed me, but I'm alive.
Well, she didn't protect your face now.
She protected my life.
As long as it doesn't stay locked down forever, shouldn't be a huge thing, except for Bohe getting fucked.
There's like a whole thing going on behind the scenes you have
Yeah,
no
Bo's
idea
fine's
about,
gonna be
okay?
crazy.
You can see my report on it if you want, but it's a lot.
I mean, I said several times,
There's
like,
an
we
app.
should have
There's
probably
there's
someone else other than
evil
Bo
in the
own it,
city
and then Luch was giving me all these reasons why
that
Bo was good,
targets
and then
me
Bo got caught for
specifically,
something, and
okay?
they were worried he was going to get raided, and I was like, hey, maybe we should, at this point,
All right.
transfer it off of Bo, and he's like,
It's
yeah,
she
maybe
who
we'll see, it
must
should be
not
fine, though.
named.
And then
Don't
they
say
wanted
her
to
name
use it, they
anymore,
wanted to
because
open the
last time
doors
I
and
did,
have
my
other
car
people be
got
able to
flung
go
from
in there
Strawberry
for
gas
fight nights,
station
yet it's
all the
still
way into
Clark's,
the
like,
fucking
depot
ocean.
spot for illegal
I
shit.
was flying through the air.
So...
Who's that?
I can't. It starts with G, okay?
God?
It's their sloppiness.
Worse.
Oh, man. How aggressive of you. Well done.
GEEGA, okay?
Oh.
That's who it is. Don't
What?
say her name out loud. Don't say it.
What is that?
What the hell did you just say now?
GEEGA.
What is that?
You know what that is. We've talked about this. It's the evil. She's the one who is like the puppeteer. She gets people to do her bidding. Look, we might find in this raid what I've been looking for forever. Her shrine. I've been told by multiple members of Cyprus that there is a shrine to GEEGA that they have in worship, okay? Luciano
What the hell is
DeCenzo
that?
himself told me. He told me.
Is that like some kind of goon cave or something?
It might be a goon cave, and I really hope it isn't, because looting VTubers is messed up. They're just trying to
A
exist.
fucking goon cave.
Mm-hmm.
You know
I
how
learned
some
about
of those
gooning a
people
while
get,
ago.
you know?
I thought gooning was like hanging out with your friends. Like I used to just say like, yeah, I'm gooning with Maya, but then I was told it means something
I thought
completely
it was
different.
like hanging out with your lackeys or something when
it's
you're
like-
a criminal. I
that's
thought
what I
like you have
thought.
goons. You know what I
No.
mean? Like you
No,
snap your fingers at the
a
same
sex
time.
thing. It's a sex thing. It's like really
What?
aggressive. It's like really aggressive edging, apparently.
I thought a goon cave was like where you kept your villainous lackeys.
Look, I was on the same page
Oh my
as you,
God.
but I used it and someone was like, that's disgusting, Loki. And I'm like, what do you mean?
Oh my
Apparently
freaking
it's like,
God.
it's really aggressive edging, I guess. Like edging times 3, which I don't quite
I
understand.
edge my lawn all the time and do the grass. I take the edger and I get the edges real nice.
No, but it's like a sex thing, Maya. It's
What?
bad. It's a sex thing. It's just don't say gooning. It's a sex
What do you mean
thing.
it's just sexy? What?
I don't know all the
Yep.
details. You know, Kitty?
No.
Surprised you know that. That's very.
I know there's that
It's very hip of
Arsenal
you.
football club, and they call themselves the Gooners.
My God, are they all having sex?
I don't know.
That's us. Hey, Bradford.
Hi, cutie.
Can I ask you a question?
I got an answer. What's happening?
It's not related to PD work.
Uh-huh.
What's gooning?
Oh, gooning is, as far as I know, now I'm no expert. I wish I was. But I think gooning is when you just prolong the masturbation for extremely long. Like you just
Maya,
keep
it's a
jerking
sex
it.
thing.
You just keep jerking it. You just keep going. You don't stop. You don't stop, but you just keep going. Keep going.
It's all right. All right, Peanut.
Now
What
sometimes
do you mean it's a sex thing?
now
It's a
some
sex
people
thing,
say
Maya.
you goon with the boys. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Does that
yeah,
mean
like
you're
your
jerking off with your
lackeys,
friends?
like your goons.
Yes. I think that's you're jerking off with the boys. You know, sometimes you let's say you're at home, you're playing World of Warcraft, right? You got your
I love
you got
World
your
of
feet
Warcraft.
up on the desk. There you go, right? And then you start gooning with your boys. You start stroking it.
No.
You don't do that, Maya? Are you sure?
What do you
Maya
mean?
just raids.
She just
Like we're-
raids, right? But
I just raided
sometimes
World of
do the
Warcraft.
boys in the VC get a little quiet?
What do you mean?
What the fuck is wrong with you, Bradford?
If they get a little bit quiet, I mean
That
they're
is
gooning.
insane. That is insane.
Technically, you can play the game with one hand.
Yes, they're probably playing with one hand. Yes. Oh, fuck.
Oh my God.
They're
Only
Oh
need one
my
hand
God,
if they
you've been
only
lying to
need
me
one hand
this
if they're using an
whole
MMO
time.
mouse. Oh my god, if they're using an MMO mouse,
Yes, they got
only
the
need one
they
hand.
got that one Logitech one with the
They got
fucking
the one
20
with all the buttons on the
Our
side.
guild is
Yeah.
called
my
the Goon
God.
Squad.
Oh, fuck your
Oh my
boy.
God.
They're already
No.
gooning
Oh, no.
mid-raid. Mid-raid. Oh, fuck.
Is
Oh
that
my
why you
God.
guys keep wiping in the raid, Maya?
That's probably
That's
why
why
they're
they're so freaking
distracted.
bad at this game.
Oh no.
That's
I'm
why.
so
That's
sorry.
why they keep wiping so they can start over.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
they don't want it to stop.
Oh
They
my
don't
my
want it to
God.
stop.
No.
They're gooning in the game and out of the game.
Oh, fuck.
This is terrible.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't want to break it to you, but that is it.
You
This
seemed
is why they
very
have
eager to
macros
break
set
it.
up to do all the rotations.
No, I'm just
for them. This is
transparent. I don't want to
why.
lie to y'all.
Yeah, no, I appreciate the honesty.
CMC 447.
Okay, well, I gotta go and help out
This
with
is a
the
good
raid. I'm really
talk
sorry.
before we all get shot. This is a good talk.
I'm excited. Love you guys.
I'm gonna shoot so many criminals.
Look, Maya, I had this happen to me a lot when I got my eyesight back because I didn't know anything, basically. It was very confusing for me. And while it is shocking at first, what I've learned when you have these moments where it's like your whole reality is broken over and over again is that at least now you'll know when you should or shouldn't say it or what people mean.
I see.
You know, you'll be able to know what's happening, so you know you won't end up saying something really crazy on accident.
What if I just don't do any of it? What if I just quit
I mean,
my
you
favorite
shouldn't
game
be
forever?
gooning.
What if I just don't play with the boys anymore?
Well, they might not be jerking off.
They're all jerking off.
They might be, but they might
They all
not.
do every day. Even
This
if they
might
say
be,
they're
you
not.
know what? This is a good investigation. Maybe this is something that all three of us should investigate. We got to figure this out.
Oh, investigate them jerking off.
We have to know.
No. Investigate if they are jerking off. Hopefully they aren't. We'll get their home addresses. We'll look through their window while they're raiding, and we'll see what's going on. You know, if they're not jerking it, then you know, that's good. If they are jerking it, well, at least we know. And then we need to stop watching though, because then we're the weird ones. It's just watching long enough to confirm. This could be the biggest job of our life, PD.
We're gonna get fired.
This is
No,
for the
I'm
safety
HR,
of the
don't
women
worry.
in this city.
I'm HR. You won't get fired.
I think he needs an HR meeting for what he just proposed.
What, internet safety? Yeah, you know what? You could bring it up to HR if you want. You could bring it up to the head of HR, my brother, Jimbo.
Ain't that a conflict of interest? Why is your brother in charge of HR?
I don't know. That's his job.
That sounds ridiculous.
There's no conflict of interest. Jimbo's very impartial and doesn't let me get away with whatever I want. Look, this is for Maya's safety. This is for your daughter's safety.
I need
Doesn't
to
this
feel
bother
safe.
you?
I need this.
Doesn't this bother you that people could be freaking
I mean, absolutely it does.
doing some weird shit while she's raiding? I mean, think about it.
I'm thinking about it. And I want Maya to feel safe now.
Thanks, Dad. Are they doing a meeting in the meeting room?
I think so. We should probably.
Yeah, we've been having a totally different meeting. Don't worry, Maya. We'll get to the bottom of it.
Chad, I wish I could
Really hope that it's all just a
do anything
misunderstanding.
about this fucking search warrant.
I don't want to see somebody whacking it.
That's right.
But it is, you do need to know if they are doing that while you are just enjoying yourself and raiding.
Yes.
It's one of them, yeah. I think the main one's the corner one, like the biggest one, and like the next to the big building on the roof.
Yeah,
This is
probably.
like one that they use.
Hi,
Yeah, probably.
Peanits.
You think,
Hi,
Maya?
PT.
Yeah, it's probably right.
Yeah,
I don't know,
think
Jimmy.
it's
Yes. Should we wait until they're done shooting?
They're never
What are
done
we,
shooting.
Or we
pussies?
go in under the cover of gunfire.
Yeah.
Yes,
It almost
yes,
sounds
just
like you want it to
just
turn into a fight,
Hacksaw
Ventura.
Ridge. While the gunfire goes, we
No,
just sneak in.
Maya.
You like escalation, Ventura?
Yeah,
Officer
but then that's
preservation of life is my top priority.
I'm so sure it is. After what you said earlier.
That's why I've said
I'm
why,
so sure it is.
because I told you I need you on your A game.
Right.
Dylan,
Is
get
that
up
why
the
you said
stage.
you were gonna warn one of them that maybe they were getting ready to set their on edge the whole time?
No, I said if it didn't get signed, I was gonna call them and be like, "Hey, you better not
I
be there in
see.
the next 20 minutes."
All right,
Now
man.
That
they
sounds
already
like
know.
a great idea to escalate.
They already know they're getting raided though.
Right. I'm sure they do.
As long as we all get our wads, we'll be fine.
Because I told Opal about it and she was next to El Queenie and she said it.
Interesting.
But
How many big booms is this raid gonna be? Oh yeah, wait, we have to ask him. We should ask him.
Hey, you don't have a night raid on this.
We should ask him how many big booms.
he's in custody.
Oh.
He's on a hold.
Wait, Quango, I want Quango to lead it.
Yeah, who's the suspect?
Bo Bummer.
Roll Tide.
That's right.
Bo
Roll
Bum.
Tide. That's Mr. Bama.
That's right.
You guys know him?
How's his name spelled, Ventura?
I tell you what.
What?
Do not.
How's his
start,
name
please,
spelled?
Quango, no.
I tell you what, deputy. Hell, his name's I can't find the warrant.
You what? You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. Get
Don't
some
try it,
down.
I'm gonna die. Don't try it, I'm gonna die.
You are not on
Trick or
that,
treat,
son.
lick
You are
my
not. That
meat.
is a lie.
That's right.
Lick his meat.
Lick my meat, please.
I tell you what. Used to ride these babies for miles and miles.
Alright, while we still got more people coming, let me tell you guys the breakdown. As you can see, Captain Ventura got this property signed off on a raid. Apparently, the owner's name is Bo Bummer. I have no clue
Roll
who that
Tide.
is. Now, what we're gonna do is right now, I need let me explain some things. I've been down there before trying to take pictures of handoffs, and I've been shot and spit on and had mollies thrown at me. So these individuals down here in the south are quite dangerous.
I think that phrasing is
So,
important.
Ventura's expecting some resistance. But that has never stopped us before. We have
Has
a
it?
job to do, and this is for the group.
Calm down, Quango. Calm down.
Breathing, breathing.
Bang chug, bang chug.
Breathing, everyone.
Let's go.
Okay, let's lock it in. Sorry. Anyways, what I'm thinking, listen, Ventura, you're gonna have to help me with this. We are going to need. Let me think. How are we gonna do this? This is a pretty open area. I've been here before. Right behind this building are oil fields. And right behind the building right here to the north is a train yard. To the west of this building are industrial warehouses. No, it's industrial warehouse. Construction site's on the other side, you dummy. Shut up. Now listen. To the south of this is another big warehouse, and to the east of or the west of that warehouse is a big cypress building. Now I'm gonna be honest. That cypress building overlooks this whole area.
Yes, it does.
So I'm gonna need about five individuals on top of the cypress building. That's gonna be the strongest point in this whole raid. That overlooks the whole area.
You think Blarney's gonna be raided from the stables?
Point seen from here to the
Yeah, but that
Pacific
requires
Ocean.
like investigation, actual investigation. Like they'd have
Anybody
to sit
disagree?
across the
agree,
way and
thoughts?
watch or something.
What y'all think?
Blarney's door is kind of covered, so it's hard.
I agree.
You want 5 on the big Cypress sign?
I do, cause we're gonna need to.
It's just insane to me that they're conducting this raid when none of them, they even admitted in the
I put my hand up to say that.
in the
We have
report
range.
here that said they did not search the areas of Cypress and search the firearms as active gang
the
turf.
reason why I say this building is because if we're gonna have individuals on
Meaning
top of this
they
rooftop,
admit here that they
on the
had
rooftop across
no
the street where the
officers with
industrial
eyes on the
warehouses
building or
are,
anywhere
that
near the
Cypress
building to even
building
see if
can
it was
see
possible that
all
he went
over
there.
those rooftops.
Or
They
not
can
that it was
provide
possible to see
cover
if he
and
did.
assistance if needed.
That's right.
And they could all, from that building, you could also see if anybody's on
You know
the
what I mean?
bridge,
So I think
if
Bo should just like in
anybody's,
character Bo
on
should
the
appeal it.
Legion Freeway, you can see the oil field.
Whatever
You might not have range,
whatever happens like during the raid doesn't matter, but afterward or whatever's going on, he should go to court over it. And then get like Robin or someone solid as a lawyer and have them
again, we're gonna have individual. I want
get it thrown
5
out, do this
individuals
cash
on that
settlement,
rooftop.
something like that.
Obviously, we're gonna try and get everyone. I want 2 or 3 individuals across the road to the west on the
do something about it. I can, and I'm gonna have fun playing RP,
have
and I'm gonna play
2
this
or
cop
3
character as I would.
individuals on the rooftop directly north of this building, which is the one right next to it.
But
and we're gonna need about 1 or 2 on the main rooftop of the building. We need a couple units surrounding the perimeter, and I believe Ventura's gonna pick the people he wants to help him go inside to process whatever he needs to process.
He's gonna ask me to go in because he thinks it's funny.
How does that sound to y'all?
Woo! Sounds amazing.
Yeah, Maya could just
Anybody
want
got
good police work,
any
and she could be upset
opinions
about
that they'd like to
but-
share? Anything that they think we need? Anything's better? You don't like a certain thing that I said? Anything? I'm open, all ears.
No, you're perfect, Quangle.
Roll time.
Frank Wangle, what's your plan for us to roll in? I think we should come in from the side and climb the first building first, right? The Cypress one?
I agree. That's a good question, Key. I think. Well,
Should it be contested pre-execution?
1 second, Mr. Frost. I think,
Yeah, I
like you said, we go down
one judge
popular
signature is
all
just
the way
a little
towards. I believe it is
too
what
easy.
is
I
that
think
road
there's no
called?
check and balance.
Something with an aeroplane. Hangar Way. We go from behind the building. We scale up the building. We get the 5 units. Once that's secured, we have the other units get on the rooftops of the industrial warehouses. Once that's secured,
Yeah, it got
that's when
approved.
we move into the actual warehouse building, the one behind it, and we have the perimeter surrounded.
Tainted evidence, suture, fraudulent
one
breach of
sec,
legal
Mr.
oath,
Frost, you had a
lawyer. Yeah, we'll
question,
see.
you
We'll
were
see.
Just so everyone's on the same page, operational cock, is that you followed by Bradford, and then if both of you guys go down, it
I don't know if Gigi's
goes on to someone
DNA is on
else,
those guns, but they don't have
This one's
Gigi's
gonna be on
DNA
me
on
and
file.
Bradford. If we go down,
And the note says
Ventura's next
gifts
in
from
line. If he
Gigi,
goes
but it says
down,
letter
Miss
G,
York's
letter
in line.
G, lowercase, lowercase.
Operational cost.
Actually, before Ventura, because he's not TRT, Ruby's in
They have
line.
no
So
way to
me and
prove
Bradford
that
go
she
down,
actually
it
put
goes
them
to
there.
Ruby.
Bye-bye.
And then after Ruby, it goes to
If they try to
Ventura, 'cause
push
it's like-
anything
I
on
thought
him,
Bradford wasn't
that's
TRT. Why isn't
literally that's
Ruby
such
before
bad
Bradford?
faith, you know?
Well, because me and Bradford
He wants to
were-
see me excel.
Yeah,
I think just because there aren't
again,
enough judges.
If this raid goes
I agree, there
super
aren't enough
well,
judges on the service. They
Bradford
have
has earned
to
himself
have,
a TRT
What about Gitlin? I thought Gitlin
you
was
know,
TRT.
systems like this exist.
What kind of jokes are
Not
you
personally
saying?
his
It's
fault.
time to get serious, Ventura. We're getting serious. Here. All right, we're getting serious, Ventura. We're getting
No,
serious.
Ventura, I agree with you.
That's when you know you said
Mr.
something
Taylor,
cooked.
go ahead.
I think it was conflicted. What's their plan if we head down to that damn Cypress building and there's people on top of it already?
Hey, you better tell them leave the area now. If not, guess what? You're getting
They're
felony
under
obstructions. Exactly.
Hey, what's gonna happen when this our area shit out? What you want to do?
Well, I want you to take that heavy pistol out, since you're a PPO, and I want you to put one right in the skull.
What if we don't have a heavy pistol?
That's right.
Okay, sorry. Aim for center mass.
Miss Ruby,
Other
I got
brain.
what if we
That's
don't
right.
have
Recoil,
a
recoil.
heavy pistol?
Put it in the skull.
Say it again, Mr. Gitlin.
What if for those of us in the crowd here, we don't have heavy pistols? What do we do?
You should have one. What do you mean?
No, I
He's
have
a
a
cadet.
He's a cadet.
He's
You
not
are
a
the
cadet.
only
He's
one
lucky
here
to
that
have a
doesn't
badge.
have a heavy.
Does anyone else here not have a heavy?
Nope, you are the only one.
You're on case duty.
You're lucky to have a badge, so you
That's
shut
so
up and sit there.
embarrassing.
Hold on a minute.
okay.
Listen, Gitlin carries 25 magazines. He's just going to be pulling that trigger 25 times faster.
Gitlin, you aim
He's
for
not,
tires.
Ruby. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna
He's
go
gonna get
more
shot down.
ammo.
Jared,
I'm
you
gonna
aim,
go
you
get
aim for
more
tires,
ammo.
Jared.
Yes, Captain. I'll get more ammo.
All right. Seems like everybody that's gonna be participating is here. So, might need to scale down the numbers on the building. So I'm thinking Give us this 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Gitland is 17. Plus me is 18. We have 18 people.
Okay, get down.
Yeah,
I
Brian Knight's
need.
an interrogation.
Okay.
That's all right. That basically means we got 40.
All right. I need 4 individuals. Name out call signs to go on top of the Cypress building and have Overwatch.
With
4
class
call
2?
signs go.
Class 2s?
Class 2s, yes, class 2s.
Somebody would have to somehow know Gigi as being nicknamed Gigi to even make that
201.
connection. Oh, Ventura will
York
know.
is 1. Lieutenant, I see Gravy over there. That's 2. We need 2 more.
I'll go York.
All right. Frost is 3. We need 1 more.
Hope's with me, so there's 4.
Boom. We have 4 people. Those 4 are going to be holding down the Cypress building. Now I need 3 more individuals that are going to be across the road on the industrial warehouses. Go ahead and name 3 call signs now.
205.
Chaos, Key. Who else? We need 1 more.
Peach.
Okay.
I'm with Bradford, sorry.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna be
I'm
inside
with
with Ventura,
Bradford.
so if yeah. you
No,
should probably
I'm
go
with
him.
Bradford, Gitlin, okay? You're just with the medic, okay?
Peach, can you go with Alan for this one?
Okay, I can go with Alan.
Oh God,
Okay.
you're going, Bradford.
Boom. Key, Chaos, Peach.
Oh, 7 rifles.
Now, I
No,
need-
there's
I
there's
need 2
no way
individuals
they can put anything
on the
onto me for
building
that.
directly
don't even
behind
doom spiral about
this
that.
one. You see on the left? You see that building north of the building? I need 2 individuals to go up there. Name 2. 2 call signs. Go.
Wow.
All right, sir, over there. Let's be the officer. That's 1.
620.
Boom. Johnson, can you go up there with him?
Oh, I was gonna do air 1 with Bill.
Okay, okay. Oh, fair enough. Snoopy, can you go up there with him?
I love the name
All right,
Snoopy
boom. We have
Sauce. It's
those
so
2.
stupid.
Everybody else, we're gonna be holding down the perimeter in vehicles and making sure the area is code 4. Everybody
Okay, get off my
understood?
desk. No.
Yes, sir.
Hey, firm.
All right, everybody knows their
Sir.
place, knows their job. Go get ready. Go put anything you don't need away in your
You
locker.
have an air unit allocated?
Yes, we have Johnson and Bell.
Okay. Do you guys want to start just doing scans just for now?
I have a quick question before we roll. Where's the Cypress building? I was here late.
It's on the corner
You
of
trying to bite me?
Shambles and Hangar
that's
Way.
Johnson.
I'm trying to go
Oh,
through. I'm
it's
trying to
this
go
building?
through. Move.
Okay.
God. Move.
Johnson.
Yeah, everybody,
Why
get
you
what you
two
need.
standing
If you
here?
need
Yeah,
extra
start doing,
IFAX tourniquets,
Are you good?
armor plates, ammo,
Really easy to
magazines,
trap Bradford.
parts, you can spice it away, put the batons away, put the tasers away.
Channel.
Channel 4, everybody, Channel 4. TRT channel, Channel 4.
Hell yes.
I'm Channel 4, by the way.
What they say to put away?
Let's go.
Spikes. Well, you might need your taser. Spikes.
No, not TRT channel, not ERP channel.
Guess we're just chilling in a car on the perimeter.
Anthony was getting bullied on AJ when he had to rage his own. Oh yeah, well, because people are stupid.
Bradford? Send it. I'm just stocking up.
I just hope people don't go to like Ventura's chat and bother him too much. Like obviously he tried writing it, but you should hope that no matter, you could write the worst slop in the world. There's supposed to be the check and balance of the signing, you know. So I don't want people going to him and being like shitty about it. Because I could do that. I could do it just to mess with other people like that. I could do it to Ventura for like his other character, you know. I could be like, oh, haha, we're rating your guys' stuff. Haha,
Already
you know?
been shot once.
But it's not on him in the end, you
First
know.
call, cash exchange. Boom,
I
boom,
think
bang, bang.
what could be on
I think
someone is
that
if they
person on
lie in
roof
the
shot, like,
report.
10 of us.
But yeah, cops can write whatever they want.
Bruce.
It's DOJ's gotta. I mean, I don't know why they signed it, dude. It got denied, then the judge coached what to add for it to work. Yeah, and the thing is, they changed. What is it? It was like the last bit about what he said or something, right? Lucino.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised the judge signed it. TLDR, they didn't see the car. They saw the car drive in the direction of.
In the exact direction that Bummer fled the original scene towards. It's. He headed east and it was south.
Quango, where you at?
It was way southeast.
In the armor against.
Yeah, and they're saying they didn't even check here.
Copy. Which
Man,
you
this
taking?
it's gonna be an interesting time, but
I'm going to be taking
somebody
the
gonna
number.
get fucking sued over this. I can already tell.
Copy.
Right
I'll just
now.
I'll run with you,
absolutely,
I'll be,
absolutely.
going with
100%.
You ready to slam him, Peanits?
Oh, I
This is gonna
always
be your
slam them.
crowning
I
jewel
always
achieved.
do. They never get away from me.
The BCSO slam us. They won.
That's
I
right.
promise they won.
Should I put my
What's
gloves
up, big
on?
boss? Yeah, make sure they're on, please. Yeah,
I gotta
are you
get my gloves
serious?
on.
Get 'em
Hold
off.
on.
I gotta put out the slam ops outfit. Are judges okay too because it's spicy, this stuff? What do you mean? Like, okay it for the RP? No, I think if you're playing a character like that, you should be doing everything in good faith and never just for the RP, unless like both parties agree. Like if you OC check in with that person, be like, hey, I'd like for it to go through because of the spice. Are you okay with that? And then you ask. I think then it'd be fine. I think that's really what matters. Like if a judge contacted me about one of my properties and was like, I want to do this for the spice, it's the same way you can say yes or no to getting like death penalty.
Hey, Helen. Gotta get my gloves on. It's time for the slam ups.
Oh no, it has the lower stomach
Radio
area.
check.
There
we go.
Hey, firm, L1 is spooled up 76 to do some scouting.
I think it pokes through my shirt a little bit.
20.
Look, I got armpits on. Which one did I have on? Was it these?
Yedlin, where are you, bro?
It's in that 207.
Side hop into the
The
beach.
cops saw Hydra run out of their warehouse and got in Cypress in front of them saying didn't rain. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for Medi to see it. I'll have Maya go. I went too far. I'll have Maya go to Brian Knight to ask him a question about this and be like, what do you think about this? So we can crash out together. Where am I going?
Air 1 is overhead, approximately 1,000 feet up.
Targeting
see
civilians,
anything else or
targeting
any
businesses, that sort of thing.
Yeah, so it's like we aren't going to consider a gang a civilian group because they're not a civilian group. They're
Well, it's not necessarily, it's like a civilian group. Like it could be felons too, right? But it's kind of like that you're targeting people that can't defend themselves. So gangs are choosing to get into, you know, gang shit. As opposed to like, let's say they start shooting up
Radio
like
check, Ruby.
a stall or something. Now that's targeted violence. Or they start targeting, like I don't know, you know what I mean, like a specific person or two that isn't affiliated, or if it is two gangs, but they're targeting one person in the gang. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, I feel like the whole intent of it is kind of like what Brian said. It's literally if one side is attacking the other and the other isn't like actively engaging or reciprocating at all. So like I feel like
Except
the
for
only
defending.
way, I feel like the only way it could be used in a like it'd be really hard in a gang situation because it's gonna be hard to.
Well, you could do
hard
it
to
with this
articulate that
Blarney
gangs
shit.
are not.
I mean, clearly Blarney's is being targeted.
Yeah, if it's like one person potentially, but it's basically like they're specifically being targeted and they're not at all aggressing or responding or anything, and they're basically just getting shut the fuck up all the time or kidnapped or whatever else.
Can I ask a question? What's going on with this raid warrant?
I was about to ask you if you
Oh,
had
have you
read it,
read it?
sir. I think you
Yeah,
should read
I was
it.
present. I'm trying to understand why this, like, never mind.
I don't know, you big cave, but don't read it. Don't read it.
Air 1, be advised.
I think you
did
should
read
read
it.
it.
East
For
of the
your
building,
own
you
peace of
have
mind,
two
don't
silos
read
with
it.
an
I
individual.
used to see it multiple times.
What happened?
Copy.
Oh, you got
Is it to
signed.
the east of the building?
It got signed.
Hey, firm, kind of up in the oil field.
Even though in the report.
Yeah,
Yes,
right
we're
now.
about to. And
Oh,
in the report,
Or
it
oil
should
shit.
tanks
I was
say
down in cells with some shit. I
recently
didn't
why
realize.
They're going
they
to
didn't
be
see
up
them
on the
do
two that
anything
are
near the
close
building. It's so
together.
interesting, isn't it?
Wait, sorry, what was
Can you
that?
turn on
I
that
didn't hear what you
last
said.
there, Miss
Penis.
Bell, please?
The first sentence
Right,
of the
like
last
You have two
paragraph
oil
of it
tanks. That
admits
is
that the
the
police
east,
did not
a
go
little bit
anywhere near the building to
north,
see if there could
northeast,
even
or
be
east,
probable
northeast
cause.
of the
Isn't that
building.
so interesting?
There's a car parked below it with potentially an individual inside of the car and another individual on
It's
top of
very
the roof.
interesting.
Oh.
Hey, firm copy that.
For rating his name Cypress
Not sure if
Warehouse.
they're a lookout, but
Yeah.
they're
What's that?
Is that why you're in
up
the
on the
car
high
right now?
point
They're,
around the area.
Yeah, we're about to go raid
No,
it.
I thought you already knew there was a raid going on, so I hopped in with you so you and I could ride together for it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm down. I'm just chilling right now. You going to this? Do you want to go to it? I mean,
Let's go to it, why not?
All right.
You should do it.
What channel 4?
He goes, oh.
Oh, it's the Ventura one.
I love Betty. Oh. It's just good because it just means my character has an excuse to be annoying about a thing that she doesn't like. As far as like how something's handled.
Well, now. Go see what we can find
You ever say back in my day?
on occasion.
I will say though, Tyler, who plays Bo,
Air One, we did get
he's not that mad about it.
He's
He's like, I'm gonna take it on the chin. We'll get an interesting
car
case
comes
out of
back
this,
to
you know.
Alfonso Sebastian.
Hey, firm copy that.
Mantap.
How'd you watch that?
Mantap's all just.
Alright, 304 is ready whenever.
Just been in
45 ready.
a small little box.
In 2 minutes. We're gonna have, if everybody wants to mount up, come line up on the correct
I just
lane
wish there was a way to, like, if they held it and then you could appeal before it gets executed.
I don't want to be Fubi.
So that kind of happened to Remedy too. She was having a whole bunch of issues. They were raiding her because she just was found with some weapons on her.
What beef? I don't know about any beef.
Hold on now. What
That
kind
felt
of,
like
what
a
kind
lot.
of
I
beef?
still think the
What
raid
kind
was
of beef?
okay. I'm gonna
Air it out.
She needed her chance first, you know what I mean?
Come fuel up, because as soon as
Ruby's
it
been
hits the
beefing with me
half-hour
ever
mark,
since I sat on
we're
Jimmy's
heading out.
lap.
Oh,
That's different.
Whoa.
there was so much aggression
She
there.
said
Oh
that
my.
with
I think a lot of people might be asleep though, so I don't think
That's
they're
why I
gonna
said you
shoot.
don't want to beef
Like
with
Cypress,
Ruby,
I don't
Helen.
think they're gonna shoot.
It's scary.
Oh
I
man.
know. I know it is. She's been beefing.
Helen, what is the beef we have? No,
You've
you
been
haven't
beefing
told
with me for
about it.
like weeks.
What the hell are you on?
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die knowing that my.
Helen.
Thank you.
Because we were on that bank truck scene and Ruby goes, "Okay, Helen's talked."
Doesn't Barkley like shit tons of ammo and sell ammo?
That was just a symptom.
Yeah, I
That was
mean,
just a
Helen's
symptom of the
talking.
beef.
It's normal. I mean, that's not beef. These are facts.
It'd be funny if you had to raid Gigi's properties because of the no.
I don't understand.
There's no way they can be like, I found a note
I would love to
that
know
said
too.
there was something from someone in a box,
Are we
therefore
leaving
we're
1
raiding
minute?
her.
I'm not
Like, there's no
starving,
way.
Baby, I'm reacting to the beef you've initiated upon me.
I didn't initiate.
And I'm just sad that I'm gonna die being beefed with by my shift 2 primary contact.
Peach is throwing.
Air One is not refueling.
PC.
But if I
Yeah,
died,
see
you
that?
wouldn't
All right,
even
everybody,
It's the equivalent of a post-it note on the outside of a box.
Peanito is gonna
Wait,
get
you
us a
sunk to a
nice
corpse?
send-off.
What?
But also
Gonna
this
get
is
a little,
happening.
when
Yeah, but I won't let
You
that.
flatline.
I won't let a
Oh,
chain
God.
raid happen.
Really. Almost.
They can investigate. They can investigate if
The
they want.
amount
I
of
will not
nice
let a chain
things
raid
I've done
happen
for Helen
over
and
that.
she says that we're beefing.
Ruby, turn off your engine.
I love this dude.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, we're gonna wait for everyone to refuel. Sorry, we're gonna wait for everyone.
Oh my god, so
Oh my
anticlimactic.
god. Oh my god. That's a blue ball.
Everyone's good, everyone's good.
Thank God, like
Engine
blue
off,
ball
engine
whatever.
off.
Everybody start your engines. All right, woo woo. All right. Go get
Are we starting them or are we turning them off?
Everybody, we're moving out. Remember, we go left on Vespucci, take the bridge. We go south on Popular. We get the Stoppers building. Let's go. If things start getting hectic, you let everyone give comms and you listen to them at all times. Only cut off comms If it's
Well,
absolute
that's why you
dire
don't
need,
drive like it's fucking the UK.
We're waiting for R1 to roll in first, right?
It's right above us.
Sorry, I'm blind.
They already like searched the area too.
Yep.
Oh, they did?
That's why they had to refuel
slow
it.
down right here, wait for everybody else.
You have two gang.
Ask me if you know how to get on that building quicker.
Our job is just to patrol the perimeter, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
My son Clark crashing out.
It's not useful for us to be on a building. with-
Clark and Gigi are gonna
Team 1, Cypress
go
Building team, you ready? We're moving
Because-
in, we're going through the gates, you go around back, there's
Gigi's
gonna
gonna
be
be
a ladder,
upset
you
at
get
her
on,
own
you
proof because
climb
she
up that
told them
ladder,
a
you get on
million
rooftop, you
times
hold position.
all the different ways to avoid this, and they didn't listen.
Air 1, you have a vehicle in the scrapyard.
She told them, don't have anything illegal in the stables. Let it. If you're gonna let people in there, let it be a legal spot. That was number one. Number
that is
two,
the ladder
let's
you're
not
gonna
have
have to
Bo
get on.
own it because Bo's been going to shootouts with Class 2s. We literally talked about this a couple weeks ago. We did.
Let's
when
wait
it was
for
transferred
team
to him.
1 to get on the rooftop.
We told them everything, so it's it's their own faults. It's their own faults at that point, right? To not have taken enough precaution, knowing that stuff like this can happen, right? So like, but Clark is someone who's been using that place since the time, and it was supposed to be our legal.
I fell down the building.
Basically, these two warehouses here are supposed to be
Hey,
legal
we're just
spots, but
announcing that
people
we're on
keep
our way.
putting
Very
illegal
unfortunate.
shit in them.
We're here, guys.
So
That's
it's
okay,
it's
we'll
the
go
leadership's
somehow
fault
get
for
over here.
doing that. You know, like the Dons. Gigi, as someone in leadership, has said to them a million times, like, you shouldn't do this, shouldn't do that. And and then that's it.
You got it, Ruby.
That's it.
You
If
got this,
people
Ruby.
don't listen, like, what more can you do,
Try
right?
looking through your eyes. That normally helps.
Not my plan.
Another instance of the men letting Gigi
Air 1,
down.
there is a tailgater just directly outside of the building now, off the lanes travel.
This is back when the North stuff was in that
northbound.
warehouse. I thought they were transferred
There's a
already.
tailgater, black and colored, occupied 3 times.
No, because they're not thorough. Gigi has said a few times, like, hey, we should transfer it. And they just act like it's
we
not
got enough up there, right?
So it's it's their own faults at that point, right?
This was not our plan.
can
Our
you
plan
do?
was to go up through the stairs, but whatever.
Okay, Ruby, we go up to the stairs. We're gonna start heading on the other side, get to Unit Team 2 on these industrial warehouses. Team 2, there should be a ladder on the right. Go ahead if you can't get on it.
This one.
Angle do be known where the
352
ladders
confirmed,
are.
same
That's right.
tailgater.
That's right.
RO Alfonso Sebastian.
Go. Okay.
Copy.
People not wearing masks is just crazy. There should be a rule that, you know what, Gigi's probably going to make a rule that if you
All right, Team 2
own
successfully
a
on the building.
property
Team 3,
of ours
we're
and
gonna
you do
cut right
any
into the
crime without a
alleyway.
mask,
We're gonna cover
you
you guys
get
while you go
shot
up the
instantly.
building.
That's going to be her new rule.
Team 3, you should have eyes on that tailgater.
She's just going to be like, if I see you without a mask doing anything criminal, holding anything, whatever,
Leave the area, please leave the area. Team 3,
and
can
you're
you please
property
scale the
owner,
building
you
out?
get
We got you
shot
covered.
in the face.
We need you guys. We need you to leave the
And it's
area.
not a blood out shooting, it's you get shot and you have to fucking eat it and cry about it.
Tailgaters said they're peacefully protesting.
I need you to leave the area. This is an active situation.
Oh, it's Sab.
Leave the area, please. If you don't,
All right, and now
I'm
you're
gonna give you
parked
one last
illegally.
warning. If you don't leave, you're gonna be placed under arrest.
The monsters.
Team 3 on
no
the
justice,
appropriate
no
building.
peace.
I'm gonna need
You're legally parked. This ain't the UK.
Get the plates on all these cars.
Alfonso Sebastian, we got it.
Oh, should get in trouble, don't TBH? Oh, 100%.
Area's still not code for.
The bummer
Wait for these
rule.
individuals to leave. We'll give it a
That's
minute.
not
and then-
4 blocks away, sir.
That was barely 4 feet away.
Arrest these people.
Sam, I love Sam.
This could be a
Be advised, there's also going to be a van, a surfer van with a surfboard on it.
Hey, Firm, when it comes to the people in the alleyway, listen, right now they're just buying time. If they're not actually leaving, apprehend them, please.
Hey, firm. Again, that individual's been warned of the tailgater. If you give him one last warning, if he doesn't leave, you place him under arrest.
You were told for.
H, we need you watching the ladder that comes up to our building. Is this the only ladder, Ellen?
There is no fairness.
She'll have that one, and I have all the other others that let them get on these other rooftops.
Okay.
I see it. I see it.
We're trying to have a protest because we believe what's happening over there is unjust, okay?
Fantastic. You can take it to social media. You can also, you know, we can discuss this afterwards, but right now you being in the area is a hazard to you, a hazard to
How
us.
so? We're far away from the property. We're not.
Take a picture of these people too.
Please get in the vehicle, and or alternatively,
You're just power tripping because you're Brian Knight. I mean, simple as that,
Hey,
brother. Okay.
TD, I got an emergency in my brain. I gotta do it real quick.
It's in the Constitution.
Yeah.
I have what's that dignity? Show me some dignity, boy.
Wait, what?
Status on the individuals?
They are taking pictures of Brian Knight because he said to take it to social media. So he's taking pictures of. They're taking pictures of him. They're soldiers in the league.
Beautiful. Yeah, post this on social media. Beautiful.
Just get them in cuffs. Blank won't be charged with misdemeanor obstruction of justice.
And they want no repercussions, no accountability.
Vehicle coming in from here from the north.
Coming in.
Raid and violate people's fucking rights.
Listen, there's buying time for the boys. Put them into apprehension if they do not leave.
I need to leave the area. I'm not gonna have
You gotta leave the area. You are gonna be under arrest for failure to obey a law.
A taxi cab pulling up.
Plates on all these cars.
I'm gonna move the vehicle around.
Y'all gotta move it along, all right?
Listen, I'm not trying to cause any problems. I'm just watching you from afar, okay? I'm not trying to point guns.
This isn't far. This isn't far enough. You're gonna have to move it down the road. You're gonna have to move it down the road. Keep on moving down the road ahead of y'all.
Just forward.
Again, if
Yeah, a
they're,
couple, like
they're not
another,
compliant,
at least
they're not
another block.
listening, please place them in cuffs.
Okay, listen,
You need to
listen.
go
If you guys
over
don't
the
leave, I'm
pocket.
putting you in cuffs right now. I'm really sorry. I'm putting you in cuffs right now.
That looks like a D10 or a sports car. It's gonna be a black D10.
Everyone has eyes on.
I love you too. I love you too. This is
Got a shirtless male with a beard in there and glasses.
Students be advised
Love
there's
you.
also looks like a van coming through the north side. It might be a local. Copy. All right. The if it's a surfer van, white and colored, it's not a local. It's the tailgater's about to leave.
A little further, please.
Definitely a surfer van.
Hey, you're parked illegal then once again.
Vehicle slowing next to the oil rig.
Hey, Ventura, come here. We're gonna ask these individuals to go down one more block, and then they can just park there.
Peanits, what the hell? What the hell did Loki call you?
What's that?
What the hell did Loki call you?
Techn and Premier are
What?
Just now?
Wall next to Cypress Building.
No.
He
Hey, what do you
called me
mean?
penis. He
Black
thought it
Oh,
was
I
funny.
said my penis.
Oh.
It's not very nice.
Yeah. I've learned that is not how to pronounce your name, and I've apologized. I also
The
gave you the
individual in
Iron
the surfer
Master.
van is out of his vehicle. He is standing on top of the van.
Hey, Brim. The guy in the D10 looks like Yusuf Badawi, I think.
Okay, listen, these people are not leaving. We need to apprehend them, put them in cuffs.
I
They're
was gonna say
being
Gigi earlier.
disobedient.
I thought he said PT. I heard EE, like the
Bram, let's do
vowels
it.
of it, so I thought he said PT.
I need you to go down one more block, please. Leave one more block.
All right.
Are we in the building right now?
there.
Do that.
Yeah,
Like
so you guys.
Like we're set
You
up.
immediate south. There's a guy standing on top of the
We
trailer.
need these
white
individuals
t-shirt.
at the Cluck and Bell trailer to leave as well. They're in direct
I
line
think
of
there's a
sight
good chance
of
they might
the
be
property.
inside there holding out.
It's possible.
Hey, from 2-7 making his way over. Listen, for the units on top of the Cypress building, there's gonna be
Kinda at
suspects
least
like
like
adjacent
4
to
to
y'all. Just be
6
ready so they don't come
outside.
up behind y'all.
Well, like,
Everyone 50% fuel.
nobody on rooftops?
I think they're just buying time.
Hey,
Oh,
Slider's the only way up here, correct?
Naked
No, ladder on the staircase.
There's one ladder on the west and then one ladder across from it on the east. Those are the two ladders to the highest point of that building.
If I'm on the ladder toward the west where we came up.
And we got units holding the east where y'all came up.
Right, they're going behind the Cypress. Already a vehicle.
They're coming in, they're coming up right now. Help! Help!
They're coming up.
Yeah, well, let's go ahead and get them detained. Don't let them push our guys.
Let's go, Cypress.
Get a unit with a taser ready at the ladders.
They're on the
and tase them
radio.
when-
They're on the radio. They're going back down the ladder.
Oh shit! Wait, are people actually like?
Email is on the
7-6.
radio.
Again, please, we need units over here. We have to put these individuals in cuffs, or they're being non-compliant. I'm gonna go ahead and detain the
Oh,
lady with no
Clark.
shoes.
You're being detained. Surrender now. Surrender.
Interesting choice. Okay.
You guys aren't saying that.
I'm attempting to detain the lady with no shoes.
Give it up, sir.
He's gonna shoot.
You have to leave the area, sir.
Leave the area.
Leave the area, sir.
The Russian docks, just not here.
Jojo.
Leave the area.
Alright, is there nobody else climbing up right
Oh,
now?
it's
Or
not
is there still
nice,
someone
sir.
climbing up?
Roof's clear now. No one's climbing up.
My bad.
You're all good. Just go towards the body. Thank you. Love you. Have a beautiful day. Okay, no outstanding suspects?
The lady with no. You can just maintain visual on those individuals if you could, please. Just let us know where to go next.
Got one individual getting into the taxi. They are leaving, heading northbound.
Copy. Are there any suspects outstanding?
Negative. The one on foot got in the taxi. They're leaving.
If we're talking about direct, if we're talking about direct line of sight, there's two in the oil fields area to the southeast of the building that are sitting there on the surfer van and in the D10 in the power plant area.
There's now a third that's sitting up by the tank a little bit to the
Like I wasn't listening to exactly what he said.
Everybody has left. If they come back, we have to apprehend them. At this point, they're just buying time.
There's someone standing on a red and white vehicle in the oil fields looking at us.
I'm gonna tell that person to leave. They're in direct line of sight. I'm gonna tell them to leave. Once they leave, we're gonna call code 4.
Be advised, Air 1 is quarter fuel.
To the right.
There's a D10 to your south in the power plant area as well, Michael.
Let's see. Hold on, sir.
The units on the rooftop of the raid building, watch Quangle. Watch over Quangle.
Units be advised that taxi cab is now returning and he's heading towards the red surfer van.
2 more cars pulling up on Quangle right now. 2 more cars.
Leave. This is not far enough. I need you to
3 more cars. 3 more cars.
Premier's there as well.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
We got
There's
2
people on
vehicles
top of
near
that,
the entrance of the oil
what's it
rig.
called over there? Northeast.
Silo thing?
Yeah, the silo.
I forgot what they
I
were
see
called.
2 individuals on top of a silo as well. Be cautious.
I think we should just keep an eye on them. I don't think we can establish a perimeter that large.
They're not a brand name.
Yeah, at this point, just make sure Air 1. Keep a visual on the both of the vehicles, the Premier and tailgater to the east.
Well, you guys are gonna have to do something
Let's
quick.
text
'cause we're
him
out of
at the
quarter fuel
rate.
already.
Hey, firm, let's go ahead and Ventura, if you want. This is the closest to code 4 we're gonna get.
Units on the rooftops got a good visual of the suspects.
Alright, do we want to go ahead and start the raid? Where's the entrance? Yeah, come
On
on.
the plus side, this would be great marketing for the fighting ring.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah. I just hope they don't try to seize property, which usually they only seize if you have like a crazy amount of shit in there. If it looks like a full armory, this looks like someone has a
It's a common
stash of their
sanitation
own
spot.
shit
Let's
in
just
there,
keep
and
an eye on
then
it.
the rest of it is
Bubba, let me have you
clearly
watch
just
on the
used
north
as,
of this road, Shambles Road that we're on.
Do I need to
and
tell them
then
about
if,
Ventura and bait them? That's what I wanted to say.
Snoopy, you can watch over the oil field side southeast.
Got you.
Alright, we're pushing in.
Can you send me Brian Knight's phone number, please?
Oh,
Be advised, Air 1 is 15% fuel.
Hey, from Air 1, if you can, please break off now to refuel.
RTB for fuel.
Everybody just, since we have no Air 1, just please be alert. You see anything suspicious, you call it out.
Who's like the premier
Air 1
LSPD
final.
guy right
You
now?
have
Let me see.
2
I should
premiers
put
sitting
in a
kind of between
complaint.
the oil tanks and the power plant. You have 3 vehicles in the power plant, and you have 1 vehicle at the oil tank.
What do we got?
Yeah, I see.
Approximately 7 to 8 people.
Copy. We've cleared the 2nd floor of the building. It's code 4. We're currently clearing the 1st floor.
Where is it on the MDT? How do I do that? It wouldn't just be profile, right?
Alright, the building is code 4. Building is code 4.
Maya does have a history of reporting people, so I think it'd be really
Be
funny
advised, 2 of the vehicles are backing out, headed towards the bridge.
to report Ventura.
Yeah, you got one going on the bridge.
If he's gonna grief me, I'll grief him back.
There's a second. You see now.
Yep, pulling up right now.
They're slow rolling.
Ready, you got eyes?
From,
They're right in front of me.
Hey, Bram. If they do end up opening fire on you guys, just take cover. We just want them not on that roof. We don't need you engaging them on the bridge.
Saying stuff about wanting to like antagonize, basically.
We're good.
Stopping on the bridge. Vehicles.
Yeah, one south is on the bridge and another one directly south from me.
There's a race coming through. There's a race coming through.
There's a race coming through.
Awkward.
You guys ever want to become racers?
Alright, there's another black car coming up
Could you
on
a
the
racing
east
crew?
end, coming up towards the building for Team 3.
What it
be called?
Air 176.
After that,
Like Wayne County.
Brian, are you mobile around Team 3?
Super.
Yeah, I am firm. I'm on.
I don't know.
North on South Shambles.
I don't know. You want to come over here?
Yeah,
directly
a little bit
to
of
your
work
east,
shopping.
We advise
we
the
gotta work on this
individuals,
one.
the individuals in the
McNulty's
surfer
on this
van
ride?
and
Oh,
the
he'd be-
electrical
I
gear
think
just
he'd be
hop out their
passionate
vehicle.
about it.
They're not approaching,
Maybe not
but they
that
did hop out their vehicle.
Hey, fam, the other premier from the bridge is now wrapping
so
northbound El Rancho,
fast.
swinging wide to the northeast.
Boxcar's so
And we
fast.
stopped and taking back off. We have good visual of the taxi and such. If you can watch the northern side of the building, Air One.
Slides over.
Taxi's mobile, heading southbound.
Approaching you, Quangle.
Clark.
Surfer van's moving out.
Hey, from we're doing fine. Please try not to follow. They might be trying to lure individuals or officers away by themselves. So just be advised.
Copy, taxi.
Everybody just stay where we're at.
I don't
We're
get
fine.
lured away.
They're
I
inside
learned to
collecting
never
everything.
talk
Once we're
to
good to go, Metro will let us know, and we'll go ahead and
That's
move
a really
over
smart
to a
one.
team.
That's a really smart idea.
Team 2, or sorry, Team 3. We'll get Team
Except
3
they do
down.
have to talk
get
to
Team 2
strangers
down.
for my
They'll make our
job,
way.
but don't follow
Team
them.
1, and we'll evacuate the area.
Copy. We're finalizing everything real quick.
Hey, from copy that.
Ray, sounds like it's coming back through. Be careful.
Sports car in front of the Cypress building doesn't look like it's racing. Slow rolling on Hangaway, eastbound.
Alfonso has a car like that.
I wonder if anyone was able to get in there and like grab anything before it happened, or if they didn't know until it was like locked.
I've warned an individual. He seems to not want to be.
Ooh, I wonder if
quiet.
they're gonna find the secret
So,
room and
if we get a unit
Clark's
to
ship.
Did they just high beam us?
Hey, fine.
Can I go over there and tell them to turn off their high beams?
Taking off.
That's the one we're talking about.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
A-firm.
leaving.
Car over there, you see they're pointing their high beams at us.
Nah, don't walk over there. You might get shot.
Okay.
Everyone, can you tell me if there's anybody on top of the tanks?
Criminals are probably trying to get.
I want to live here. Look at this.
Nobody's on top of the tanks.
Oh my god. He's actually really nice.
I could sleep here.
Hey.
It's not bad.
What the heck is in here?
It's like an apartment.
USA made socks $5, 5 pairs for $5. That's cheap.
Wait, Pete,
Well, that's cheap as hell.
That is pretty cheap.
They're both taking pictures.
You get out the phone.
Get my good side.
Well, you didn't say fucking why. You just, I don't even know where you were.
That's a really good photo of Peanits. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm taking Peanits pics right now.
Yeah. You gotta see this Peanut.
Let me see it.
It's really good.
Be advised, a hidden passage, and we're documenting a lot of shit right now. Just stand by.
Oh, that goes crazy. That goes insane.
You look really good, Peanuts.
You think so?
Yeah, it's a great photo. That's it. You look really good in that photo.
I look nice?
Yeah.
You think so?
Yep.
Thanks.
You look really nice, Peanuts.
Thanks. I'm a good looking
With
Peanut.
officers running back and forth on the building right now, like up on a rooftop, like a very long distance.
Yeah, I've been working on it.
That's Key.
Key, can you run to the eastern side of the building and check the other officer?
The best of Peanuts has ever looked
I mean, Peach is fine. Peach is A-okay. She's actually...
Air One, Air One, can you check my GPS real quick and note the building I'm next to?
I think it's PT.
Air One, do you copy?
10-4, I was looking for your blow.
Yeah, so this building,
Damn, his number's so good, 888-420.
So I keep an eye on this just in case I get on top of it. It's going to be right north of the Target warehouse.
Be back. The blue D10 sped off, heading northbound on Elysian Fields.
Yeah, same direction the other vehicles went to. Don't take your eyes off my ladder, Peach.
Hey, fam. I'm not gonna let those criminals get you.
Trust me, I'm protecting this area. If I died today, Miss Penis, I promise you I died for the greater good.
That's right. That's right. Nothing's more important than this raid right now. Nothing.
Exactly. See, what we're doing right now is we're taking whatever's in there off the streets, and it's gonna make Los Santos one step safer to becoming the best place on earth.
Yes. You think that's like their main armory or something?
I don't know. I have no clue what people do here.
What do you think is in there?
Well, it looks like a factory of some sorts. I would think, this is just a wild guess, I think they make porcelain toilets in there.
Oh, I was gonna say, is that where they keep the kids that make all the guns on the streets?
Wait, keep what? Kids make guns?
Yeah, don't you know, they hire orphans to make their guns.
That's illegal.
Yeah, well, they do a lot of illegal things.
But where do they find these orphans?
Why do you think there are no kids in this town, huh? How come you never see any kid around?
Miss Peanuts, you're right.
It's all a conspiracy. You know, they keep telling me I'm crazy, but I know what they're doing. I know the truth. They keep them in there, okay?
You think they keep the kids in?
You guys find any kids inside?
We have not found any kids. Negative.
You sure there isn't a sweatshop or something?
Miss Penis thinks that's where they're keeping the orphans that make the weapons inside the building.
They gotta have
Copy,
kids in there making silencers, I swear to you.
Is there anything we do see the orphans, but we're letting them keep working.
Okay, good. They love to work.
Is there a shrine of any kind?
We do.
Thank you for the raid, though.
Wait,
Hi,
take a
guys.
picture of it.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, the warrant
Not my
for this
people.
raid is so shit. But
And what do you think they're worshiping in there?
I don't know.
GEEGA, this is my Quangle. I've been saying this
It's
forever.
Peach's mom.
GEEGA's evil. Iron Mouse isn't.
I don't know
Cypress
what
has told
that
me
means.
multiple times they have a shrine to GEEGA in their fucking
Oh
in their
my
properties.
Yes, Asian awareness.
I
I've
told
already
you
already
she's
been
behind
on
all the
that.
crime in the city.
something?
I was right. My investigation was right. Oh my god, if it's a GEEGA shrine, I'm gonna.
It is it's a shrine
Isn't
of
that
a.
just
Everybody
something you
down
have in
bottom.
your closet,
Everybody,
Monkey?
every.
A Jorgen?
What's in my closet?
Like a shrine to like some anime girl or
She's
something?
actually joking.
Yeah, Iron Mouse. She's
Did
the
you give
good
it to
one. She doesn't
Peanut?
realize her best friend Giga is evil, and
money?
she's the one that's coordinating all the crime in the city.
I
I
give,
think she's
You
the
gotta
one that's
put down
providing
crack
guns.
pipe, buddy.
I forgot.
Really?
They just
Because
said on the radio
Really?
that
You've been
it's
smoking
a
too much
statue
of
of
that
somebody
good,
in
you
there
know what I'm
jorking.
saying?
She scared me.
that could be Giga.
Oh, no, she loves.
For all I
They
know.
have a statue of Giga in there jorking.
I'm gonna have to look at the picture.
Because that's what they just had on the radio.
No, that's true. That's
What
true.
does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't quite get it, to be honest. I don't really know.
Point
Is jorking the same thing as gooning?
we just learned about Goon.
I just learned about a goon cave. I thought that was like your evil lair where you keep your lackeys or something, but then they said it was something different. Now I don't know what's
Be
real.
diligent, folks. Don't grow weary.
That's
a
right.
sex
Don't be
thing.
checking texts and things like that.
There's no way it's a sex thing. There's no way.
It is, sadly. It shouldn't be, because
It's
like I
freaking
want to say
sexy.
that I'm gooning with my good friend Quangle, but you know that makes me a freak apparently.
Yeah, you walk down the street and you snap your fingers at the same
I
time,
think
and you're
that's
like, I'm with my
completely
goons.
paranormal.
Oh. You know, Marcia tried to invite me into your guys'
Or by
relationship,
very
Quangle.
real beef that you
Oh,
did
really?
not ever want initiated. That breaks your heart. Don't
I'm
think
not
about it
dating
right now
cops
because we're on
anymore
a
after I
raid.
got divorced.
You know, there's only one person I ever dated, kissed, and made love with, and that was Mother. May God rest her soul.
That's
Make
right.
sure we'll show you where. We're currently taking
Yeah.
everything that's
I
illegal. We're
remember
moving now to the
it was
vehicles,
like
so you can see us. Keep walking. Just make sure we're covered.
the light in your eyes left after all that, Quangle. It's very sad.
Never read the Bible, Quangle.
I remember the
from 3 or
first
4
day
we,
Mother showed me
finished
what a
up
blumpkin was.
What?
You know, in Leviticus
What an
18:7, they say,
amazing
"Do
day.
not dishonor your father by having
like
sexual
that's the
relations
thing
with
you
your mother.
brought up
Says
at
your mother,
Halloween,
do not have
Mother.
relations with her."
Fully
That's
surveillance
Leviticus
this week. Nobody can
18:7.
touch her.
Yeah.
That's right.
So beautiful.
I thought you
That's
weren't
right.
religious,
Peanut.
Speedy.
I had a Bible,
What?
but I think that
Oh, you
paper
weren't
was
religious.
missing. What paper
I'm
was
not.
that?
It's Leviticus
keys where you can move it
18:7.
closer?
I think that one was
April, I'll do
missing
that
when I
next
read it.
time.
Oh.
I didn't see.
I'm more
There's
of an Old
also
Testament guy
Proverbs
myself.
21:19 that says, "It's better to live alone in the desert than with a quarrelsome, complaining wife." Ain't that the truth? You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Proverbs is a good one.
Yeah, honestly, that's valid.
Be
Yeah,
advised,
they get it. They get it.
is at 30% fuel.
Everyone, if you want to go ahead and RTB and refuel and come back, please.
Affirmative, Air 1 RTB.
They're gonna push
Change your
in while
profile.
Air One's refueling. They're gonna do
Make
it.
sure. I think everything's done.
One little sweep.
Hey, firm. I think there was another security card under the
What the hell are you
the
saying
kitchen
that?
area.
You know what I call this place?
Under the cooker.
What's that?
You know how this place was getting shot up yesterday all day for the past
Yeah.
like week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They call it Cyprac.
Hmm.
Yep.
Cyprac.
Got 2 different gang fights going on at the same time. Got races rolling through. We got everything. It's Cyprac.
You know, that makes sense. That's valid.
Nice, right?
He always calls. He's from Chicago. He always calls it Chirac.
Reminds me of Vine Hood.
Hmm.
How come there's no crime up there?
I don't know.
Well, not many groups hold down Turf and Vinewood.
Why not? It seems like a nice spot.
I don't know. I could not answer that.
If I were in a
Is there any
gang,
groups that do?
You already
I would hold down I would hold
we're
down the
moving
old
out right now.
casino, and
We're
then I
done
would
with
do
the raid.
wheelies on the dirt track every
Hey,
day.
firm.
The old casino. The one.
All right, y'all, let's go ahead and mount up.
All right,
You remember that old
everybody on ground right now, mobile, mount up. We're gonna move to Team 3. Once we've secured the perimeter, we're gonna have Team 3 move down. Then we're gonna move to Team 2, have them move down. Then go to the back of the Cypress warehouse and have Team 1 move down.
Interceptor 304 is right outside the door if you jump over the...
It's an actual Bible verse. I know it is. The other day, I keep on Gigi. I keep griefing Archon while he's on Barrack. This is
Firm 304 ready, man.
Raiders. This is my character Maya, right? And then this in front of me is the guy that plays Barrack.
All right, Team 3.
This is Helen. She has a Raiders character for a criminal, and then that's Loki, who also plays Rod Long. So Rod Long, his crim character, is my character Gigi's son. And then PT is Barrack, right? So Gigi doesn't have that much rapport with Barrack. We haven't done that much together at all until we were both cops. But I've been like griefing him on Gigi a little bit, where I text Barrack weird shit. So the other day I was just texting him old Bible verses that make like no fucking sense.
If you could please
Just
come
to
down
like
the ladder,
grief my
we got
friend,
you
you know.
covered. Oh,
So I've
that
been
moment
sending him
involved.
like the really weird ones. But I won't send him the whole line. I'll just send him like Proverbs 21:9, and then he'll go look it up and laugh. And then he'll like send me one back. We'll just drag it out and do that shit for an hour.
Alright, seems like team
So because
two
of that,
is
I
lined up.
remember
Let's
like a
move to
lot
the
of them
back
because I was
the
sending him
conference
so
building
many
and
weird
have
ones.
team one come down as we watch
Like
over.
weird freak shit, you know.
Stay firm.
Alright, team one, you're cleared to start making your way down.
Copy.
Hey Maya.
Yep.
If Zentrea was like a person in the Bible, which person would Zentrea be?
I don't know. Maybe like
You okay,
Peter or
Gravy?
something.
Oh, it tripped.
What did Peter do?
I think those they put
Why
some
are you
like
asking me? Just read the
oh, they
freaking
put some
Bible, man.
trash
There's
up there
like
when they
books
came up
about
there.
this shit.
Oh, what, they put some baby
I don't know.
oil,
I don't.
Yeah.
The words are really small on the page.
Slip and slide. Alright, seems like
Okay,
team
like a
one is
lot,
mounted
you know?
up. Let's go to exit the way we came.
I just wanted a
Headed
TLDR.
north
He
on
founded like the
Poplar,
Church of
then
Roman
left
shit.
west on Vespucci, and
And they
we
used
could,
to call him Simon Peter.
reconvene and debrief in the meeting room. Good job,
Called
everybody.
him
I'm proud of
Simon
you.
Peter.
Stay
Yeah, that's like the
firm.
name that they kept referencing.
The unit behind me, go ahead and pass on the
Oh.
left, and I'll stick in the middle since I got everything.
Apparently, like his mom was healed by Jesus or some shit.
It's by Iron Mouse.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Ow.
Peter, are you okay?
No.
Sorry, my knee was giving out.
Are you okay, Dad? You gotta be
You gotta
careful.
go. You gotta go to physical therapy, man. You can't keep skipping your appointments.
Thank you.
Alright, everybody on channel 4, thank you so much. Raid went perfect, very smooth. Everybody's free to go back 10-8, 10-7, go off, do whatever you need to do. But if you'd like, we're going to have a debrief in MRPD meeting room, and I think we have a little promotion or a cert to give somebody.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Good shit, Quango.
Promotion, huh?
Great work, everybody.
Good job. Good job.
Good job, guys. Great police
Good job.
work. Really good police work, everybody. Glad we're all such good police, guys. Great police work. Good job, team.
Painting times, saints and sarcasm.
It's great police work, guys. Good job, everybody.
We are the police.
There's about,
Yes,
there's about
WPG.
97% sarcasm in there.
What?
Peanuts, they knew you were there. They knew you were there, Peanuts, and they said,
Who do you mean they?
They were quaking. The thugs that couldn't hold down their own turf.
That's
They were
right, that's
quaking in
right. They
fear. They
tremble
knew
in
my
the
penis was
presence
there,
of my
ready to
peanuts. That's
destroy,
right.
ready to deconstruct
Peanuts
them down at the
the
molecular
destroyer.
level, like a vaporization ray of doom and
Peanuts the
destruction.
Goliath.
Peanuts the Goliath, yeah, and David, he
Peanuts
wasn't
the
there to
destroyer
stand
of
up
worlds,
against the Goliath.
destroyer of gangs.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
Oh, sorry.
Peanuts don't give it to you.
That is crazy.
I like your headphones.
Nice, just so I can't hear the haters.
I like that. I need to get me some.
That's what the glasses are for. Can't see the haters either.
Ooh, I can't see y'all.
That's
hey.
right. Can't see you, can't hear you. Mm-mm.
All right
Hello.
now. All right. Excuse me.
Rapper, come here.
I love that outfit.
See you later, stranger.
We'll give it one or two more minutes till everybody gets here, and then we'll start the debrief.
See you later, stranger.
Can I like fine place this?
Yeah, I woke up on duty and got shot, and then did a raid.
Can I have it move less?
Kilograms worth of like wasted lumber up in Toledo Forest.
Kilograms of what?
Ooh.
25,000 kilograms of like wasted lumber.
What the fuck?
There's so much.
Shit.
There.
Does nobody need it?
God damn it.
Jackie was telling me that what the lumber people are doing is they're cutting down like the low quality trees to try to force like higher.
I
quality trees to
tried.
grow.
I tried.
What they're doing with the kind of like the softer trees is that they're
Go sit next to my
bringing it
dad,
down.
It's littering.
and they ain't gonna
Or
stop me.
something. I don't know. I don't know if we have a charge that fits that, but that is
Yeah,
way.
you can like find it, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, I was up there driving around and I was curious how much wood it was being thrown.
Little did they know that Gigi would have probably been happy they didn't lose a
Fairly
bunch of
certain that's, like,
guns and get fines for
probably
failing to
half of
repel
what
the
I found
raid.
there.
Yeah, no. Gigi would have been happy that
It is
they
odd.
just didn't do shit.
When the fuck did you get back on duty?
Like that our people didn't try to defend against it. It's kind of like a lost cause when there are this many PD on duty and we don't have Cyprus being that deep at this time, you know?
All right. Is everybody here now? Is everybody here?
That's right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I'm gonna knock it on
We
the door.
really, that location, that property really isn't that important of a Cyprus building as far as our operations go. Like, we have fucking nothing in there. It's just like Clark's personal stash.
I was staring.
But they need to have the fear of God put in them, so it's good.
I'm gonna cut your beard off. Whoa. I bet you ain't got a chin underneath there.
It's too far.
All right, everybody. I would first off like to thank Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3. I'd like to give a big shout out to TRT. I'd like to give a big shout out to all the BCSO deputies and senior deputies and sergeants and lieutenants and captains that assisted. All the LSPD officers, senior
Cyprus
officers.
getting too comfortable.
Sergeants,
Yeah, what I was
lieutenants,
saying
and
earlier
captains
is
that
like
assisted.
Gigi
Thank you. I personally believe
Gigi's
that
really
went
consistently
smoothly.
been saying to everyone in Cyprus,
do wanna
literally
say,
the whole time,
If anybody has any
the whole
comments, questions,
time, we need to be more
concerns, if
careful
you-
with
you have
properties.
something that you think we could have done
Bo should not
differently
own
that
this
could have helped,
property, or if he does,
if you
he
have
shouldn't
any
be using
opinions you'd
class
like to
2s in all
share
these fights, blah, blah,
post-raid,
blah.
please, now is your time.
People keep leaving illegal shit in Frank's as well, which means they would seize all of our money that's in there, and she keeps saying,
ahead, Lieutenant.
let's not do that, but then
What did
Speedy
we
is
get?
literally leaving guns in there every day. He's got like a fuck
I'm
ton
not
of
sure.
guns
Let
in
me
there.
call Ventura.
When he leaves,
We,
I'm
well,
over, he's
we
like, I'll
got,
put it in your office. She's
we
like,
got
no,
some
just hold it
security
to give
cards
to
and
me.
we
He's
got a
like,
shit
no, I'll
ton
put
of
it in your
classes.
office.
Well,
You know,
not
we
shit
have
ton,
the
but like
silos. We could leave this all in the
7?
silos.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
That's it.
This is
we
good for them
find
to
yeah.
get more careful. They'll get sloppy again because they're stupid. That's all.
Unsure. We did find some rifles, and then we found a shotgun.
Some rifles and a shotgun.
A sweeper.
Wow. That's huge. That's like their whole armory, probably.
Now they can't fight against besties and Hydra, right?
That's right.
Now,
True.
Any
He must
other
wipe them.
comments, questions, concerns, or anything you'd like to say? Speak now, forever
It's
hold
just that
your
there's not a quick gun drop in Cyprus.
Good work, Wangle.
Well,
Good
I
work.
told them they have to decide if they want
Ventura, you mind coming up here and
stables
letting
to
everybody
be
know what
illegal
we
or not.
found?
He's such a phone guy.
And they've never stuck to keeping a spot legal or illegal properly, other than the armory. Like the armory is clearly like our illegal
so
shit.
Bradford and I actually didn't find anything. We were actually both in the room that there was a secret passage to, and we didn't realize.
Oh.
And then Jenna fell down a
Didn't find it.
hole and
Yeah, I
found
mean,
a
we-
little ladder.
Wait, what?
Oh,
And
Jenna.
there was we got about 9 guns off the street, some ammo, a little bit of oxy, some mags, stuff like that.
Oh, that's nothing.
Hopefully, we're gonna slow down the shootouts happening down there in Cyprus because it's been happening for the past 2 days. I don't know. We gotta go see if they come back to anything.
Head out satellite is there, so the
Overall
choice is made for
successful. them. Yeah, everyone did great. We
No,
they had a little bit of
the
a,
choice should be, yeah,
little
exactly.
presence
That
there trying to
the
scare us,
stables
but
should have been a
everyone kept to what they
clean
were doing.
place the whole time.
And Quango ran a really good operation. So
I've
everyone
said
should
the
give Quango some
whole
praise.
time that the stables should be a
good
clean
shit.
place
Yeah.
because our
Yeah.
hideout's there.
How did Bradford do, Quango?
We'll talk about that.
And then like
Did you find the gun, Ventura, that you were looking for?
Like I told them when they placed it, they didn't realize you couldn't pick it back up, and I was like, we should pick it up and put it somewhere that's going to be legal. Like we have to do this, and they just never
You know what that
did.
is to me? That's 9 more reasons Los Santos just became a safer place in this world. And that's what we're here for. We're here to stop crime and make sure we're in a safe place
That's
for
right.
all around in the community and the city, and not only the city, but the state of San Andreas.
Hello, Quaggle.
Yes, Mr. Johnson.
But yeah, I
see your
mean,
hand
this should hopefully spook
just,
them, and
I got
now
something to say real quick.
it's fun
Yes, would
because
you like to come up?
it gives
Yeah. Just go for
Gigi
everybody real quick.
her
I just
vindication.
want to say, the execution was flawless.
It gives her
To be
vindication
able
of the thing
to
she's been saying the whole
go
time, which
and-
is
and-
every
and
single
breathe
thing you guys do
within what,
could
maybe about
jeopardize
10,
all of our
20
shit.
minutes, and for us to go out there and execute the way that we executed. Nobody shot.
Right?
Nobody was confused.
So then,
nobody died.
on Gigi, we can be like,
That's textbook right there.
yeah, we can
are
yell
a
at people,
fucking
we can
unit,
take people's
goddammit.
fingers off, we could, you know.
We are elite. And I just want to say, God.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm
whoa.
sorry, Mr. Johnson.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But yeah, Gigi gets to say "I told you so," which is just fun for RP, right?
It brings me back to my military days.
Need a third spot for guns to split the risk in
y'all
3?
Y'all
We
are
have
forced
so
to be
many
reckoned
properties
with.
to do
Y'all
this.
should all give yourselves a round of applause because to be able to do what we do is
I said from the beginning.
It's amazing.
That it is.
What we had was
That it is.
Frank's was clean. The big warehouse was clean, and then the stables was illegal depot for everybody. Everybody had their own room and they could put their illegal shit in there, and that was perfect. And then at some point they're like, let's make this clean too, and I was like, okay, because we had the armory, and I was like, yeah, but we don't have anything down here, so we got to figure out if we like that or not. And then people were like, oh, I don't like it. I wanna leave shit right on the block. But instead of having a proper talk about it and deciding to make that place illegal again, instead Luciano was like, I want to do business here. It gets put in Bo's name, and he's like, I'm gonna open this to the public, and I'm like, what? Gigi was like, what do you mean? Like, okay, then you have to take all the shit out of there. Because any random person could go have a shootout in there, and they could raid over it or whatever the fuck, you know? You gotta pick.
Something will happen.
And they just never did. They just got sloppy. Clark kept his little room, hidey hole, and Luch got his way of getting his, like, you know, fighting ring. Because he's like, yeah, I really want something on the block, even though Gigi was like, we should do this in one of the buildings outside of the block a little bit. And, you know, there you go. It just kind of, like, it's the sloppiness, like you said.
Mr. Gitlin.
So.
What?
This is all, like, from my perspective, OC, this is all totally expected. Right? Because they've been,
coming up, please, to the podium.
So,
yes,
sloppy with it.
Broadford.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Jared.
Wait a minute.
Making a business is a bigger reason for it to be clean. Well, not just that. I've said from the beginning, I didn't like that the stables was everyone's illegal depot because then we had our hideout receiver in there. And I was like, if we lose this warehouse, if it gets seized because of all the weapons and shit in here,
Would you stand in here?
then we lose our hideout.
Now come here, Mr. Bradford. Come here.
Like,
What's going on?
that could be so significant. So, Gigi's been saying from the beginning that place should be full clean. And then Frank's, if they moved their washing operation, it'd be fine. But they have their washing operation in there, so that place can't be illegal either. You know, so she's been saying the whole time, just keep illegal shit off the block.
Yeah. Put that on, Mr. Bradford.
Let's go, Bradford.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen.
But no one listens to her, so she's just like, whatever.
Nice freaking out.
Sergeant Bradford, he is
Let's go,
now part of
Bradford.
PRT.
Oh no, I put the leg holster over here. I saved it for earlier. Let me put that.
I don't know if you can get a satellite back. Don't know that that's happened
Put it on the
before.
leg holster as well. Nice.
I don't even know
Thank
how
you.
that would work actually.
Congratulations. Now, would you like to go to the podium and say a few words?
I just want to say, I mean, I used to be a TRT. I was the first TRT shift tour ever. Back in the day, that was under Denzel Chaisty. Sorry, actually, I don't even know his name, to be honest, let's be for real. So, but I do want to say thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you so much, Quango. Thank you. I will not let you guys down, and we will hold down shift 2. Are you kidding me? Golly. That's right. This is right. Thank you.
That's right.
Now, before you step down, Mr. Bradford, again, with great
So I say his
power
warehouse could be an
comes
illegal
great
spot if you offered it.
Now that you
Yeah,
accepted
I
this
would,
badge and accepted the cert, you must know.
I really
You're
wanted
now
Teddy's Square.
a
Like, the
leader
fact that
and
it's
a
on the
pillar
block
in the
and the
PD that
Dons never
people
pushed
can
for us
rely
to own it
and
as a
come to
crew
when
property is
they
crazy.
need further explanation or help.
Yeah, and the
in
fact that the
certain
Saints are
regards.
in there all the time, I was
You
like, brother, we
understand?
shouldn't have something on our spot.
Damn right.
I would have traded him
You're
the
supposed to be
girl's house, the one near
leader
our
people
armory.
need in dire situations.
I feel like some of the guys think
You're
sloppiness is
supposed
fun
to
and
be an
spicy.
individual, getting the pillar of
It
the
is, it
PD
is.
that people
All
can
of me
rely
saying this
on
isn't me
to
actually being like
assist
super
in certain
upset. I'm
situations.
just talking about like the vindication
Right.
against
Not
my
only for
character because she's
yourself,
been
but
saying it
again,
the whole
it's for
time.
the whole police department as a whole.
You know? But the thing is, the crew
please,
is
again.
big and a lot of people feel differently. So there are some characters that
bears a lot of
really want us to be
responsibility, so
cleaner, and other characters
wise.
that like, oh, see, there's streamers like, oh,
will, I won't
sloppiness
let
is
you
fun.
down, I
Not everyone
promise.
feels the same way about it, so it's kind of like one of those things. But
Wow.
Now
most people like OOC
that
do.
is all from me.
Most people
If
OOC
anybody
are
would
just like, oh,
to have
spice
a
is
few
fun.
words. If you have any comments, questions, want to announce anything, now's your time. But Deputy Jamarcus Quangle from the BCSO, Shift 2 TRT
I think
squad
the
lead
problem is, so
and
let's say
TRT
Franks got wiped and they
operator,
took all our
I'm
money. We could
stepping
just
out
get
from
money back,
podium
so it'd be really good RP. But then we just
Gotham City's
work
a
on
little
it,
bit
right?
safer tonight.
But if we lose the hideout, like if that actually got lost because the property got seized, let's say, that would suck because that is, I can't even begin to explain how many man hours of work, how grindy it is to get
we'll go
that
out then hold the streets
done.
down. Beautiful.
So that's the kind of stuff that I feel like we should be more careful with, because spice, when it means losing like thousands of hours of people sitting there pushing weed for no money just to do that, that sucks OOC more, right? Whereas the other stuff is just fun RP spice.
Oh, I can't see.
So I'd rather us lose all of our money
Hasn't it been up the whole time?
than like the hideout.
Oh, we'd have to dig in.
Because there are people who like just sat there and did the suckiest thing, which is grind weed pushing for months just to get that up. You know what I mean? So I think people just need to kind of like
Miss Helen.
pick how they feel about that. As long as it doesn't get
Miss
seized,
Rubad,
like I really don't care. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I don't know.
All she
I don't
said
know
was
either.
that I've been mean.
It's all coming from your direction, Ruby. You let me know when you're over it.
God, the
Would you
beast's
say it's
getting-
passive
the beast's
aggressiveness,
getting
Helen?
crazier.
It's like 10,000 man hours at least. It's something crazy.
Listen, she was dying.
It was just straight up aggressiveness, actually.
She was
General
dying,
mean
and.
I just think
the
it should be
doctor said
super
sing,
hard
and
for
I
them to
sung,
seize the
and she came
property.
back to
That's
life.
all. I think other than that,
I've been nothing but nice
fine.
since then. It's insane.
Ellen, do you have any examples
Talk
of
it out.
when what Ruby's saying is not true?
Yeah, I was on his team and I was trying to communicate how many units we had. And Ruby cut me off to say, "Sorry, Helen's talking. I'll wait." And it was really mean.
Because you were talking.
Over Ruby at the time, but
Gigi bring up to the Dons what she thinks about all this. We have to see what Gigi learns in
I
character.
believe that actually.
Maybe we could just
have to see what kind of fill-in she
assume
gets.
That people are trying to be rude, and sometimes weird stuff just happens.
Mm.
We don't need to be mean to each other.
Tell us how you
about
really
it.
feel.
So I can't tell you
telling
that.
me You've been holding a grudge for
Everything I know
weeks
right
and
now
being
is
mean
OOC
back
through
to
my
me without me knowing?
Gigi in a way,
Been mean
you know.
back to you once.
You've been saying stuff behind my back.
No, I haven't.
If they hide it,
Talk to
they
anyone
very well
about
could.
me?
No, I haven't, Ruby.
You should think about that answer.
But they can't because Apple will tell Gigi everything.
The plot thickens.
Because Apple and Gigi are fucking
Who did I
besties.
talk to about you?
I drove past you. Actually, I walked past you in the upper motor pool as I was taking trash out, and you were bad mouthing me to Ventura and Jenna.
No.
Are you talking about the Bravo
No.
thing? How you yelled at me for not reattaching to a scene after I bravoed? Yeah, I asked if I was supposed to. Yeah, I did ask people about that. I didn't badmouth you. You snapped at me.
I didn't yell at you.
You snapped at me.
Is the raid warrant public info for
did not
Gigi?
raise my voice
A
to you.
negative
I don't know. I'd have to
tone
go look.
and attitude.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I haven't spoken about you once. I never
I
would.
did.
I am not that kind of
I have not
friend.
spoken negatively about you, but I did ask people if I was in the wrong in that situation for clarification. Because you did snap at me about it.
I'm allowed.
Just because you're allowed doesn't mean you need to.
But I didn't raise my voice and I did not yell. And you said to them, I got yelled at by Ruby.
I think I said bitched
Just
out.
like that.
Oh, man.
Well, I'm not going to say those words, am I?
It was a pretty weak Helen impression, but I see where you were going.
Yeah,
for.
you gotta crank that volume
Thank
up a
you.
little bit.
It's a bit
No,
more
not the
hokey.
volume. It was just the delivery.
Oh.
So is your question still what beef, or because you clearly know? So
that's the only beef I know about is right there. If that is it, then what? That's insanity.
I mean, your general vibe towards me has just been very dismissive and
Thank you.
rude for like 2 weeks. And then all that stuff happened, and I wanted to talk to you about it, and then I've been busy.
Right.
And then I didn't want to die on this raid with us beefing.
I didn't even know there was a beef.
Well,
Oh.
technically, you settled it after the raid,
that's
so
lucky.
you still would have had beef if we had died during the raid.
Yeah, we didn't really have time to settle it before the raid. Yeah.
So we'll tell Gigi about the most cooked out story about it. It doesn't matter what
Sounds
they
like a
tell
communication
Gigi
issue.
about it, because
Right,
Gigi's
you
just gonna
actually-
say the things she's always been saying,
Well, I'm
but
just saying,
harder.
I feel like you guys could squash it. It doesn't sound like either you were like.
She's gonna be
actually
like,
mad
I
at
don't
each
care
other.
whose fault it is that anything gets raided. If we find out someone got something raided, they get, you know, beat up or
Seems to
whatever.
make things worse.
But the fact that everyone's sloppy with where they put shit is the
okay.
problem. So it doesn't matter.
All right, we're going on duty.
Let's get out.
That's right.
That's right. Let's go save the city.
That's right.
That's right.
Those two are superstars, PT and Peanits.
We have to go
That's
sue
right.
criminals.
Oh, what about me, Jimmy? Really? Really? He's just mad I don't sit on his lap.
Look,
anymore.
fellas, I haven't gotten to shoot a criminal the whole freaking day, okay?
It's time to change that.
I got
We
to
gotta
shoot
shoot.
at a
It's time.
criminal and then I got shot in the face.
We gotta change that. The Stables was supposed to be raid proof by being clean. That's what I've been saying for the entire year or
It's a
more.
beautiful name, Ruby.
Thank you.
Think Dodds make any big changes off this? No. I mean, maybe. I think if Gigi,
Let's go.
is upset about it, if she's just like, yeah, we should do this. If she's like, I fucking told you, you know, like if she seems upset over it, I think they will make changes.
PG on radio?
But then again, OOC,
come
some of the
to that
streamers might
protocol.
just want to grief ourselves
go.
because we like doing that. So like,
Dispatch 20776 letters.
I think in character, those characters would be like, oh man, I hear her.
Damn trash can.
Some units. 244.
It's just slither into your seat.
Kind of think she should be. Yeah, it makes it. I mean, like I OOC like the spice, so I don't think it's that bad. But Gigi will have to be mad about it.
Matt, can you slide to the driver's seat and like move the car forward or something? I don't know what's
I mean, I
going on.
guess so.
207 is 23.
Oh, you don't have keys, do you?
It's gonna be a red and colored tailgater with 4 suspects
You
already
gotta move.
inside. They seem to be pouring gas. Oh shit.
That's right.
201,
It's gonna be Aro Max Richter.
This is a different building. Could have been rough. I think the only two that are the worst
Yeah,
to get
I'll
raided are
set
that
it
one
off,
and
be careful.
Frank's. Like
That's
assuming nothing gets seized.
Like $15,000 to get it.
Actually, if nothing gets seized, I think the armory would be the worst because then they'd stake it out all the time looking for weapons.
I highly encourage everybody to do the same.
I'll document Peach. You wanna talk to him?
And I think
Eh.
you know losing everything that we have in there would suck. That's a lot more, you know.
244-23.
Speedy ordered to move illegal stuff to the stables
I'll
for the
flag
war. Yeah, so it's on Speedy.
Oh, I'm her assistant.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Fine, Mickey,
it's on
calm
Dons.
down.
So if the Dons
Latest
want it,
flag
then
1060.
the crew is just like accepting, you know, potential spice. Which genuinely, I think almost all, no, like actually all the streamers in Cyprus are like ready for that.
First
You're
I
gonna
can
have to
tell, there's only
specify.
class 1 weapon,
There are
and,
many
2 of
Bradfords.
the suspects inside are gonna be unmasked.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
The
I
two
have
super
seen.
blueprints for ammo rifles. So those are the two things that would suck the most.
I believe
Would
there
be
should
losing
4
our
suspects
blueprints.
inside.
So
Unless I mistake
one
the
is
hostage.
in a building that is in my name, and we want to get someone else to have it
Hold on now, I can
in one of
ask
their
him.
properties, or I
Mr.
transfer my
Mr.
property to
Wade?
someone else.
Yeah, what's going on?
I have this fellow named Flop on the phone right now, and he's
it's
asking
Flop.
to clap your booty cheeks, and he wants to
I have
know
active
if you
shots
prefer
fired. I'm watching
soundproofing or not.
someone-
That sounds nice.
Side poofing?
Soundproofing.
Just a boost.
No, I
Like-
want him to be loud when we have sex. Tell him that.
He said he wants it to be loud.
I love Flop. Max or
Yeah,
Kitty would be
mention
great.
that
You
when
guys
we have
full
sex.
That's right.
store?
No, I could use 2 more 77s.
Well, Max is manufacturing the guns with me,
I'm
so
gonna
there's a
try to
chance.
play
He's doing the
it
library
first.
gunroom stuff.
Copy that. You're all
So there's
good.
a chance
They
Max
said it's
gets
gonna
caught.
be in,
So we were
546.
thinking Kitty. We already discussed it. Max and
fuck.
Gigi talked about
That's good,
Kitty
that's good. We
doing
like
it.
that.
But
Yeah, they
but
got
Max
tell him I
himself
just
could get
shivered. Tell
raided,
him I
yeah.
shivered.
He just shivered.
It's just not likely.
Audibly.
Yes.
And he was saying he would love the spice, so I think because Gigi has a lot of other criminal shit she could get caught for, I think
Yeah,
he
that's
needs to
right.
be able to
Homer
get
Taylor
caught
the
for
fourth.
weapons manufacturing. So I think it should be something in his name. Maybe I'll like transfer the house to him. It's Gigi's personal house, you know. That's her house, so I don't want to. We were hoping to find another property, like a little trailer or something.
It is personally owned.
And then put it in his name.
Peach, can you?
Yo, dude.
Sorry.
Leg.
Peach, can you take over as primary on scene? I gotta talk to a suspect adjacent.
Sorry,
Suspect adjacent?
you're parked illegally.
Yeah, you're suspect.
You're
adjacent.
you're a suspect.
Sir,
You're
you
parked
can't
illegally,
park
sir.
there.
Oh. I could move the.
I love that.
Holy fuck! That is a car.
AMC don't even show the BP location
What?
on
That is
stream. Any plans on
lot.
hiding a
do
similar
you
way at
mean?
some point?
Dream team.
I really would like to do that. I think people will probably find out some way,
Yeah, you
shape, or
move
form.
that.
But yeah, that's what I want to do.
You want? Here, hold on, I'm gonna hang up, Petey.
Doesn't
Okay,
know how
I'll
to
talk to you
count?
soon.
I do actually want to metagard
All
it.
right,
Flop.
nice to see you.
Well, hold on. I have a mask on.
Well,
Hey.
who is this individual? Oh my God, it's Flop!
Oh my god!
Oh my God.
Hey, Bradford.
You know, I would like to metagard it.
I was trying to get in touch with
I just don't know
Helen,
if
but
it'd be
Helen
possible.
didn't
Maybe
so
we
she
need
passed on
to.
Petey's number, and then Petey tried
Not
asking
anywhere
if
near there.
you like auditorium claps or if
Count
you
1,
like
2, 3,
soundproof
4, 5,
claps.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I
10.
want that shit audible.
But it's not just my decision.
No, audible's good. I didn't expect to
It's
see you here.
Max as well, and Evan.
Yeah.
So
Please don't document my car.
I've been missing you.
Have you?
Yeah.
Is your car over there?
on metagard still.
You sure?
Yeah, when I was doing moonshine, I had to
back up, back
metagard
up.
where my stills were, which meant I couldn't pump like
Hey, there's
all
a bubble
stream
over
all
there.
day
Look, that's PD to me.
because
Hey, there's
every
no
time I
bubble
would end
over there,
stream,
you're pissing me
my
off.
stills would just
How are
get
those
found
tires looking,
magically within the hour after I ended
Don't touch
stream.
my tires. Get away from me. Listen, I've never done anything.
That happened every time. So that
booty cakes. You better not
I
fucking piss me
for the
off,
spice,
dude.
if someone legitimately finds something out, I absolutely think
tonight
it's great for
behind the
roleplay. Absolutely. But when
Aren't you
there's like
married?
meta knowledge that affects it, and I don't
you
even
live
blame
with us
people
already?
because if you know something, you can't unknow it. It's not the person's fault, you know.
Might be, I don't know.
But yeah, I just wish it
I
were
married to Ziggy, yeah.
different. Easier metagard if the BP didn't demand so much material legwork. I know, I know.
Closer to his cruiser so I can blow it up.
Yeah,
Works for
I
me.
really wish it were somewhere
They
else
really are like that
that
evil villain that just says it's planned.
I could just
Yeah.
You
Petey,
know,
if you document my car, I will turn this
easily
jewelry store
metagard, but
scene
the
into a much
materials
bigger
grind
one.
makes that so tough.
He's totally getting ready to give you a citation.
So I don't know. I mean, Enovan might even say like, let's not worry about it. Let's just let it be spicy, and if we get caught, we get
Better
caught.
not.
And then we just decide who owns
the
the
fuck
property.
is
So if
idle
someone
talk?
gets
What
caught,
the
it's that
fuck?
person who would
What are
get the
you guys up to?
charges.
What are
You know.
doing?
Fun into a jewelry store.
Nice. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sir, do you have an ID on you?
Nope. Actually, yeah, I do.
I see your
Who
identification.
is this?
Maybe.
Flop.
Oh, hey. What's up? How you doing?
Been alright? What's going on here?
Just hanging out. I think I'm getting a...
Illegally park. Oh my god, why is everyone illegally parking? Guys.
Loki, I
There's
don't give a...
sidewalks on both
I don't
sides
give
of
a...
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to park on the sidewalk?
No, you were supposed to park against the sidewalk like all the other cars that are parked. You see
You
that?
know,
Right.
got bigger problems.
This is a
It's
big
a-
problem.
Is this? Oh.
There's someone stealing money from a jewelry store, and
Continuing
my
negotiations.
$450,000 shitbox sports car is Petey's concern right now. And I don't mean PD, I mean PT.
Do we have any
You really
Baby,
gotta
are you
enunciate
still
that when
coming?
you're,
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
thank you
yes.
for clarifying.
Yeah, Mr. Palmer Taylor.
That's what it stands for?
He's
don't
using his
worry about
grapeseed
it.
house
Yep.
off the table.
Yeah. All good.
Sooty lives in there with him. He'd have to have Sooty not live there.
Is that like one of those rainmakers?
What's Azul even used for these days?
Kind of.
Absolutely nothing.
just unlocked
We
the
have a
memory.
couple important like Dawn items stored in there.
Right, we
I had
have-
asked Speedy on GG, basically told him the issue, and I had said I would
Suspects
really
asking
like
if
Azul.
Anybody locked the door? I don't believe so. I think
I was like,
he
is
just
there
might.
any chance I could buy Azul off of you
22
guys?
that he had a headache.
Have a clean person or Max or somebody own it, so I can run my operation there. And he's like,
Actually,
I don't want your
charge so
operation
fucking
right next to
dog shit,
ours,
somebody should
because he
fix that.
basically implied that his ammo up is there. And I know the ammo up is in that house that Teddy bought next to Azul. And I was just like, I just sighed. I was like, okay, so.
About this, but for some reason, it's not
So what are we gonna do
fucking
then? Can we use Azul or not? I don't know.
If you're like in this lane but facing this way, that is illegal.
But I think having it in
if you're
Polito
parked
is
like
better
that.
because
Well, that's
we
not
know all
fucking
the people
written down.
around, and it's just
The
my house on the
specifications
block.
of the way you're parked right now, that's not fucking written down.
But I really wanted to use Azul for it.
Somebody could park unless you can articulate that it's like unsafe air quotation.
I mean, I don't think this is unsafe.
Everybody
you can clearly
go
get a
tab
card
2
to
for
the
this
right of this.
jewelry
So I think actually the ammo op being right there,
So fucking dumb. Who the fuck wrote this shit?
I don't know.
it's not that much of a problem.
You may want to call a judge about that. That could be, you know, that's crazy.
I can't be asked.
All good. Honestly, if you're gonna give me a citation, I was gonna throw a snowball on your face and flee. I might still do that anyway, just because your face looks like it would take a snowball pretty easily.
Where'd you get them snowballs, huh?
I don't know. I just really want a little trailer. I should talk to.
You're really checking him right now?
You know what? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I have someone I should talk to.
Want some snow?
What observatory?
Would you like one?
Where you get them?
My freezer, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Last
but where'd you
winter.
get them? Where'd you get them before winter?
I didn't have them before winter. I had them during winter.
Likely
and then I put them.
story. Likely story.
I don't know what's more weird, you having a snowball or when.
Ow! You just hit me in my
Barrick
my
wanted
left
to go
cheek.
in his personal
I did.
locker and he had like 700 bricks in there. That was weird.
700 bricks of what?
Just bricks.
10-2.
Oh, just bricks.
Just bricks. Nothing else. Why did he have them?
I'm on the phone with someone who says they have a hostage at the
Going
jewelry
hard on
store and
crime
that
right
they are
now.
beating him up and pouring gasoline on him.
What the hell?
Hey, what's up?
You just give up about. Never mind.
Oh?
Could it be the laundromat?
Are you guys?
No,
Are you guys part of
jewelry
this?
store by,
Yeah.
is
Yep,
there someone
okay,
doing that
okay.
at the laundromat?
All right.
What's that?
Alright, we're gonna make you guys primary.
That's right.
All right.
Okay, we'll make you primary.
Really?
Okay.
Time to drive this fucking boat.
That's right. You got this. You're the best driver in the world.
Peanuts.
That's
Do
right.
some sick ass comms.
Sick ass what?
Sick ass comms.
Oh, it's gonna be so cool. I should not be secondary.
You've been PPO. No, not if you're doubled up.
No, that's fair enough.
Johnson, do you mind taking the hostage? Okay, fantastic.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Wait, bro.
Alright, once again, BCSO primary, secondary is gravy, tertiary is chaos, and then everyone else parallel, please.
How long have you been PPO?
Couple weeks or something. Actually, no, apparently it's been a long time. I just didn't know.
Alright, be advised, whoever's getting the sausage, just in case they did pour gas and it's
I mean,
not
I heard you want a higher
evaporated
wake-up
yet
screen
on the
too.
ground.
If
Be
you
careful
just
of
don't give
lighting
yourself a
on
spawn
fire
in
when
there,
they
you should
take
be
off
fine.
in this car.
We're gonna authorize like PBS off rip if they
I
do
wanted
that, right?
Jason's property, the one that I sold her initially in Polito.
Units ready.
Right, how you
Hey,
do
man,
in
they're
your,
stationed to go
like,
south, Ruby, if you
your
could
file thing to
back
get
up a little bit.
promoted, but
Just-
I forgot that
just to
because
verify
I
who's
wasn't
taking
around for
hostage
3 months,
statement.
apparently I'm not qualified to be an FTO anymore.
Oh, hey,
John,
it's
John,
22
John,
that.
John.
Okay.
Did
Okay,
you even
22
freaking
that. I
wake
got
up?
you.
Wake up, Bubba, wake up.
Individuals will be exiting
How
the
many
jewelry
units?
store right now.
That means I've forgotten all the parts of how to do my job.
That's right.
This way. Go this way.
Individuals exiting the jewelry store right now.
Sam, you're on the trunk.
Hey, PD, is it just me or does
Any additionals?
give real big stick?
Negative. And a 1
Just struggle.
77s. Who's our
Wow,
primary target?
You've been around
It's gonna be
long
the
enough.
female with the motorcycle hat.
Calls 911
Alright,
like
my
every
Peanits
day.
on comms. We are heading left, we're going
we're-
eastbound, Carseway.
Wheeler channel.
Sounds good.
Two.
Right, southbound, 8 Milton. Continuing right. Going down Peaceful Street, southbound. Left eastbound on Vespucci. Left northbound off the street. Continuing past G6, northbound off the street, sending it.
Alright, Ruby, you can come take tertiary. This car's not an interceptor car.
All their cars, right?
Right, eastbound on Hammock. Continuing eastbound. Heading Popular. Continue on to Popular southbound.
I guess that says there's no roll bar in this car.
Right, we are going westbound now on Vespucci. Heading over the bridge, passing MRPD. Continue westbound past Legion Square. Gotta make a right up north through Red Garage. Continuing northbound out of Red Garage. Continuing northbound San Andreas, just hitting Las Lagunas left. On westbound Ableton north right. Continuing up San Vitas. Left alleyways, just kidding. U-turning southbound on San Vitas. Now going westbound through alleyways. Going south through some stairs, continue on these alleyways, heading out east side. Now going southbound past Rockford Plaza.
I'm
San
driver
Vitas.
IDing this person. I know exactly who's fucking driving this car.
Continuing, we're going. Oh, we might be crossing. Joanne primary VCB, last seen eastbound.
Left eastbound San Andreas. Slowing. And you'll be westbound to San Andreas.
This car.
Left southbound Peaceful.
Okay.
Approaching Vespucci. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right
I think he died.
southbound Alta.
He's dead.
It's okay, we don't need him. That's just dead weight that we removed from the car so we can go fast.
Alta.
That's so true.
That's right. That's
Sanitation.
freaking right.
Approaching Davis in Dutch London. Right westbound Dutch London, right off road toward South Arsenal Mutiny. Gonna be westbound Mutiny Road.
Just be advised, the witness said that the individuals were part of Hydra. I'm not too sure if that's valid information or not.
Going to Greenwich, westbound.
Oh my
Restaurant,
god, Wayne.
Greenwich.
Wayne is in Hydra.
CPTI, you wanna pass me so you can take primary again? Go.
Alright, heading northbound off-road. U-turn, we're heading southbound off-road. Just circling in the airport here. Going back on Greenwich,
They're trying to jump up to the
westbound.
freeway.
Yep, they didn't make it. Starting to head northbound Greenwich. Continuing northbound Greenwich. Right, left northbound Dutch London, left again. Heading toward apartments here. Right lanes of traffic. Sending it west South Rockford Drive. That's kind of northbound, whatever. Continuing north up South Rockford, becoming North Rockford, passing Rainbow Garage. Right eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing passing Life Evader, Boulevard Del Perro. Left northbound, going up Manway Thunder Drive. Continuing northbound Madway Thunder. Continuing westbound Madway Thunder still.
Doing great on comms, thank you. I like doing comms. They stress me out, but I like them.
Okay, heading off Madway Thunder west. We are going through backyards in the hills. Heading southbound through these. We're coming out near Madway Thunder.
Doing southbound, transitioning eastbound Mindful Thunder, 50 to local.
Nice, nice.
Box,
It's hit.
God.
So
Doing eastbound
fucking
Mindful
low shit.
Thunder.
Ain't got no fucking roll bar. This thing is a foot wider than it looks
Keep
like.
right when you're at the
You
bottom
have
of the
to
hill
drive
here,
this
keep right.
thing because
Oh,
you're the
God.
best driver in the world, and if you drove any other car, you'd smoke them all.
Southbound Mindful Thunder.
Oh my God, Gravy.
Gas him up. We gotta gas him up.
Do they
They're right behind the CVPI. It's behind the CVPI.
Yeah, they're behind you,
Street
CVPI.
southbound Memory Thunder.
Alright,
Street
continuing
Memory Thunder,
southbound. Yep.
Got it.
Oh, you peanut.
Continuing southbound through Rockford. Left, eastbound, Dorset. Continuing eastbound, Dorset. Making a decision here, right, southbound, going down 8 Milton. Right, going to Red Garage, southbound through it.
Go, go, go.
Stopping, letting out 2, letting out 2.
3, yellow car up
Yellow
on
car
the
on the
border.
I'm
freeway.
here.
Third
Can we
person
take
has
off
exited,
northbound?
3 people.
Stop
They
running,
didn't go to the
Sheriff's
yellow car. They're
office.
just running on foot.
4 people running onto the highway now. CVI gonna continue on this red vehicle.
Female's primary, right? She's south of you guys.
The one running westbound, red jacket, black pants, stuck in his face. Doing southbound La Puerto.
Red vehicle is northbound on La Puerta. They might go back into this red vehicle potentially. That is exactly what they're doing. Red vehicle we were initially chasing is waiting.
Yeah, we're fucking road.
All of them back in, heading southbound, up.
Southbound. Oh. One take's
Northbound,
down, red
northbound.
car's facing northbound. Because occupied 3
That's actually
times.
good. They come back to do their own pickup.
Southbound, all 4 in the car.
Is that Wayne? Is that Wayne, chat?
One more on foot, southbound, parallel, La Puerta, and red garage, shirtless.
It
blue
sounded like his
jeans.
voice.
Don't
Want them
know,
to
but spooky
succeed.
now.
They're funny. I
Running
sell them like
southbound.
shit guns. They want like the bad shit on purpose. They're like, yeah, we don't really shoot.
Enemy's tackled. Coming down to you guys. They're on your north.
Car is
Vehicle's
flipped.
turtled.
Alright, it's time.
I turtled.
Right, well, good luck, people. Good luck, guys.
Don't you freaking do it.
We've got 195 on the Vespucci side red garage.
This one in red garage has a gun.
Vehicle turtle. Vehicle turtle.
Running eastbound, westbound, crossing La Puerta.
Oh, he's right there. He's right
Female running towards right garage.
there. He's behind their back now. Give me that brick.
Son of a bitch. You old bastard.
He's got lethal
I should
soldiers
have my
in him.
garage.
Don't run
One's
back.
trying to steal Ruby's car.
Come on, let's give it up.
He's tackled.
You ain't getting
I'm gonna
away
freaking
now.
get you.
Found she's getting on the first floor.
Chasing one, second floor red garage.
People.
We're running toward Peaceful Street. We got one.
Lower floor or first floor, please?
They're going up the stairs to the 3rd floor.
Oh god. I got so much equipment on me, so heavy.
Be advised, one suspect got a
I
BCSO
see ya.
vehicle heading northbound
No, you
on Elgin.
I hit tackle button, but didn't do it.
Red jacket tackled me. If he tackles an officer again, beat him down.
They like blinked through me. I'm gonna get the W on my W car.
What vehicle was it? A CVPR towards.
That's right.
I mean, that was the only vehicle that was on scene, so I'm guessing.
Let me see those hands. That's right. 195.
Got 195 on top of the garage.
195. That's
We got
right.
195 in white garage as well.
Do we have any other footballs?
Yeah, we still got Wayne running on foot. He's on Gucci heading towards what? Construction. Go over the.
I hope your
Trucking,
soul
I'm a little
finds
lethal here,
peace
so
after this criminal escapade of yours.
Let's start getting those suspects together.
Alright, I mean, one of the suspects told the BCSO CVPI, right?
What are you doing?
Yeah.
Nothing.
PT, was that shared or no?
Nothing at all.
10-9.
See him going
Your
southbound.
CVPI?
Caught me so scared.
Stop
You
on
guys
where?
are gonna
It
throw me
should
off
be
the
shared,
I'm
dude.
sorry now.
That's
Did
right.
he go up the
Whatever
stairs?
you
Or
say, sir.
across? Where did he go? I don't see him.
He was like running south. I don't know if he went up yet.
We're talking about the foot pursuit, Bradford, not the car.
Did someone screaming?
Be up. He has to be up.
Now let me ask you something.
Someone give eyes on construction from the outside?
What were you
yeah.
thinking?
I'm on La Puerta looking in. I don't see him
What
yet.
do you mean, what was I thinking?
Why are you doing all that?
You have to be more specific.
Why were you doing crime?
It's probably at the top.
Anyway, look, you have the
I'll
right
go
to
up on the
remain
other side.
silent.
Oh, you
Anything
guys
that
wanna
you
hear
say
my
can and
story?
will be
Alright,
used
nice.
against you in a
I
court
don't
of
see
law.
you
You have the right
running
to an
anywhere. It
attorney.
might
If you
be
cannot
tucked
afford one,
somewhere.
one will be appointed to you by the state if available. Do you understand these rights that I've read them to you, sir?
Yeah, I know my rights.
Okay,
Whatever.
very good, very good.
Got the
I
right
can't see the
to,
first floor, only
speech
see
or
the,
whatever. Right to
That's right.
free passage.
Second floor.
We got some real nice lawyers.
Yeah, we were busy.
I'm gonna start walking you down here. We're gonna take a nice little walk together.
Check those elevator shafts that
So
are
what's
built.
what's your life story?
All
What
right,
are you about?
informationally, the 95 on the roof of the red garage is being moved down now.
Well, you asking me why I
Copy.
did crime?
Yeah,
Why am
what's
I
your
doing
story?
crime?
Yeah.
I was
Can I
just
get
a
a unit
working
of white
man, and I
garage and
realized it
195
was a
will need
waste
to be
of time.
transported back
Everybody
up to,
hated me from
triage.
doing my job.
I
If
see.
everybody's gonna freaking
cage
hate me
unit that can do
anyway, I
that?
might as well.
I ain't
Baby
shit in
status?
there anyway.
I'm
I
okay,
might as well
I'm
just
searching
freaking
this
go
entire
crazy.
construction
Alright.
You know what?
I checked the
I
elevator
respect
shaft
it.
on
I respect
the
it.
northern and the up.
When you say you have
Oh,
become dark
actually,
and
correction,
twisted,
Bradford, that ain't a
a
shade
twisted
CPI.
soul.
It's Miss Watson.
No, I'm not. I'm a good guy.
Oh,
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh no.
about the vehicular
That's
motor.
nice to hear.
That's right.
You know, I like to think that we all think we're the good guys in our own
Checking
stories,
underneath
you know?
construction, I don't see anything.
Even the criminals have something good in their own thing they got going on.
Right.
You know, that's my dad with the hat on right there, right behind us.
Jesus, if he's your dad, how old are
They're
you?
back at the white garage. They're trying to get
I
the
don't
95,
remember.
90 units over here. Four-door blue
27.
color vehicle.
I'm 76. I'm 76.
For
He's
construction,
like
everyone
54,
looking for Wayne, just
something like that.
reroute to white garage.
Everyone keeps saying he's 90. I
What
don't know
floor?
if I believe
What
it.
floor? Where's on the ramp? Wayne's here. Wayne's here. Two suspects here.
We can tuck away in the corner if we gotta.
They're being tased.
Hey, you want to
They're
bring the
attempting
car
to
over
put the
this
female in
way?
the car.
Car got stolen.
Good. Wayne is here, so
Oh,
everybody.
a car got stolen. That's great.
Collapse here.
Keep him in here for now, because there's stuff happening at the.
Don't let him put him in the car. Tase him or
Yeah, we
tackle
gotta
him or
keep you here
beat
for
him
your
down.
safety, sir.
Give him one warning to beat him down.
I'll put you right near the drink machine, okay? We'll stand right
I get
near
a
the drink
soda?
machine. Yes, you can think about soda.
Somebody get spikes ready to
Soda
south here.
Hey, what's your favorite soda?
The
Pepsi Max.
suspect's in a red jacket, male
Oh,
in a
that's a
blue
good one. That's a good one. I
polo.
like the Max too.
Beat down. They're gonna beat down.
Loki, what's your favorite
Zero
soda?
sugar, max taste.
I don't really
Blue,
drink
blue
much
polo's
soda.
in the station
No,
wagon.
not even a little bit. Like just to get a little crazy
25.
sometimes.
Only blue polo remaining in the
Only if
station
I'm
wagon.
drinking.
It's in the car, trying to leave.
No, I see. I see.
Leaving southbound.
I don't really just like drink a soda. I don't know. Haven't for a long time.
I'm kind of like a
Okay,
soda
wagon, stop.
fiend.
Yeah, well, what's
I'm
your
gonna get spikes in the
soda of
southern end.
choice?
Are you Mountain Dew Code Red? Maya loves the color red.
We
Yeah, I like that cherry flavor.
One of the most
We got the
degenerate of all
vehicle
sodas.
box on the southwestern end. I don't have a baton. Do you have one, Henry?
Oh.
Get a mobile unit, a unit on foot from white garage. Just run to your south and pull out the individual.
It don't sound too good. What's
I don't
going on?
think I don't think this is related to your thing.
I have this southern
I guess
end
the
Guys, you're
spikes.
gonna
I
be
can
in
come
big
help you guys.
trouble. I called for reinforcements.
Oh yeah?
How could you do
Called
that? in
how?
handcuffs?
So I was calling them when I was running up the stairs. You
10-9 that
guys in big
Bradford,
trouble.
what
You
was
better get me out of here.
222
Oh,
out
I
of the box.
see. I
maintain
see.
any-
They're gonna try and get us.
Well, that car was stolen, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're pursuing the blue ink
You like-
out. It's
you like,
maintaining
Code
north.
Red
It's
shot?
flipping on a curb stomp. Is U-turning. It's pulling up to the scene with the other 9. I'm maintaining
Yeah, you might
west.
try to put this 95 in the car. We're on the first floor right now.
Hey, fam.
They would never think of that.
It's a stolen local ingot.
Surely not. Surely not.
It's
grab the VStar or
ridiculous. How are they gonna put me in
Hey,
the
fam,
car
I'll
when you
keep on
guys
it
are
for now.
here?
If there's
Well,
any
you
mobile
never
unit
know.
that
Some
wants to
people do
pursue,
some
there's a
crazy
vehicle that
shit.
anybody
It's
should be able to
impossible.
pursue.
It's
It's maintained
inconceivable,
northbound
alright?
Blue Star Way.
Yeah, well, yeah, maybe.
Left
Maybe
westbound,
this,
South
maybe
Boulevard
this.
Apparel.
It's unthinkable.
Or is it?
Does guy have a driver's license?
I don't know. Why don't you
Vehicle
little
Towards Bay City,
look-see.
number J northbound. Or hard 1050 on Bay City incline. I'm trying to
I'm just
waste
gonna pass it down
time.
real quick, see if you got anything on you.
Because U-turn and emergent southbound Bay City incline.
I'm gonna do a little frisk first.
An eastbound Cougar.
Oh my goodness, I feel a little... I feel like you got something in your pocket. And if you look at it,
Yeah, yeah.
anything that can stick, poke, or shoot me.
Maintain a westbound towards the golf course.
Yeah, lots of stuff, yeah.
Approaching White Garage.
You searched him and stuff, man?
Oh, I see you got the poo-poo pistol.
What is this?
Well, I wouldn't call it that, but yeah. It's kind of demeaning, you know.
Southbound North Rockford, passing Heritage. Passing
Sir,
movie
your
17
wallet
south.
is crumbling to dust.
Well, yeah.
So maintain a southbound North Rockford.
What do you mean, well, yes, it's terrible.
What's the big deal? I mean, it's a freaking old wallet. I mean, no law against having an old wallet, right?
Let me see what channel you're on here.
So maintain a southbound North Rockford, number J eastbound. Maintain an eastbound Dutch London, approaching Maze Bank
You might not be
Arena.
able to know without checking. He might not know. Or both PD sees it, he sees it. I'm gonna keep looking.
Sir, why do you have
Cross
two
to the
separate
barrio
fake
maintain
IDs
north.
on you? Or maybe these are all fake, I don't even know.
10-9.
We have another foot pursuit red garage.
Maintain comms on that, maintain comms.
I mean, it's not against the law to
Running
have
across to the eastern side.
IDs.
Gonna be going down the stairs up there.
I'm gonna get a
Right.
CVPR real quick, Henry.
Who are you?
Yeah, I tried to grab one, but I couldn't get the garage.
22 is going up to the fourth
My
floor.
name?
The illegal things off.
That's right.
My
Pick up
name's-
Bradford.
I mean, I got the right to. I don't gotta identify myself, right?
Okay, we're gonna identify you
Ruby's
anyway
running back
when we
over
get those
the-
stations. That...
Okay.
Exactly,
He went up
exactly.
originally.
I have to take the radio.
Going down from the fourth
Do you
floor.
need
I'm gonna
medical?
lose sight of him in a sec, though.
Like at this point, or does that get seized later?
Nah, I don't need medical.
All right.
I think I take it now.
Eastbound through the red garage, level 2.
Sir, you would not believe this. He had a knife on him.
Run.
Yeah, you look at it and shank you guys up on the stairwells.
That's right, you could have killed us.
Level 2 to level 1.
You could have shanked us so
Big
bad.
I'm gonna pick you up real quick.
Ethan.
Took
It's on the
eastbound,
red garage.
Level 2. What's the level 2 now? The northern
Jump it
side
out.
of the ramp.
Ingot is northbound Las Vegas.
There's a clown here, there's a clown. Don't you do it.
Who's that guy?
I think that's the other
I don't
chick.
know.
It's Chatterbox.
You guys should go help him. You know, I mean, I'll be
Trying
fine.
to eastbound towards Peaceful.
Yeah, we'll be good here. We'll be fine here, right here.
2 on Peaceful
Yeah, they
side.
got him. We
Yep.
got you.
That's right.
Okay.
You know, guys, I'll just make my way to the police station. You guys just,
Around here, like,
I'll see you
fucking
there, right?
corners.
That is such a kind offer, but we'll take care of you. We have wonderful service here, real excellent service. So we'll take you to the station. Don't worry about it.
Nah, I insist. You know, the offer is generosity is all mine. All right.
You know, that is so kind of you. You really are a nice guy.
You see him anywhere, Jimmy?
Visual.
I liked the reverse card. I liked that. Oh, I keep feeling like I'm about to cough, but then I don't.
Still got a foot back.
You were getting visual on him?
Negative. Peaceful's clear. You guys can call the pursuit for now.
Alright, Peach comms, continuing southbound, South Rockford Drive, primary, doubled up. Merging southbound on Greenwich Parkway. I am okay. Hi, Bubba. If I'm passing the auto repair shot, we just 50'd into a truck straight into a wall. The blue polo t-shirt man. He's doing a fat squeeze eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
My team's so cool.
Over
Oh,
the
thanks,
parking
thanks.
lot, northbound is attempting to do a cool jump. No jump, no jump. Making a U-E facing southbound. Continuing eastbound Greenwich Parkway.
We have another flip that with Wayne. He slipped out of cuffs somehow. We're running northbound toward San Andreas.
Is he some kind of criminal arguing with me
Gonna be
on the
westbound San
freaking
Andreas,
lemon
heading
list?
towards
Not the
Senior
lemon
Buns.
list, the freaking slaughter line.
Stay on the chase. We got two on
What
this.
about him?
I'll break if
He's
anything
arguing
happens.
with me.
He comes on the chase.
We're at.
We're Greenwich northbound.
I told him how to spell lemonade.
I got it.
Because he spelled it wrong.
Right. No, Greenwich Parkway. Greenwich for sandwich. Northbound. Greenwich Parkway merging on northbound Dutch London.
We're approaching you guys. We're approaching you guys on Collect.
He seems like an upset little guy.
I think he's probably like just a little, you know,
right to
angry
White
dude.
Garage.
He's just angry that you called him out on his spelling.
He's in it.
That's
He's
right.
in it. I think he's
Hey,
out.
do you know how to spell lemonade?
He flew right there, didn't he?
Nah. How do you spell it? It's two
See, I'm
M's or
telling you,
one
the
M.
criminals don't know how to spell it. Lemonade. Lemonade. It's not,
Who
it's just
cares?
lemon
What's
with,
the big deal?
you know, you're a representation of yourself when you post on Twitter, so if you can't spell, people will be like, haha, what a stupid
I'm trying to
idiot.
clear all lazy
You know, and
circuit.
it's important to put your best foot forward.
If we're VC, are we VCB on the vehicle for a head pop?
Oh, alright. Hey, what's up?
Let me know if it goes west to east on lazy.
There's a tailgater in the red
You guys
garage.
might
There we
ride?
go.
You guys alright? Yeah, I'm the right for.
I'm
You
still
guys
doing.
might ride? Alright. This is my Uber, guys. Let's
No,
go.
you're not
He'll be
allowed.
on
Not allowed.
Palm
Nucky,
Hill.
get off my desk. Nucky, Nucky.
This is back here. He's on decker right now.
You gotta vacate. That guy's muscles were huge. Do you see him?
Copy that. I'm sitting down
Yeah, you're
south.
lucky you didn't
See if I can
freaking.
get him
All
off.
the other suspects are just around the corner where the car crashed
Oh,
out. There's like
okay.
3 suspects.
Alright now.
Got you.
To be on foot.
You're gonna transport him.
I never heard
Yep.
some hopping.
Let's go, sir.
He's in the rental car lot.
Lucky.
Right next to
Hey,
the apartments.
hey,
He's getting on
hey,
a
down.
bicycle.
Hey.
Oh, he just saw me distracted and tried to grab something. Hey, no. He lunged his head. Lucky,
Going
you're so
south parallel with Rockford here.
stinky, man. You're so stinky. Ah. Claps hands.
He's
Hey.
in behind the apartments.
I have to clap my hands to make a loud noise, so he knows I mean business.
He's going
But I'm always
upstairs.
worried someone's gonna think I'm like smacking my cat, which is crazy. So I always say claps my hands, so to be clear.
Hold on, there's another bike. Oh, I'm commandeering.
You try to figure out? Oh, he did.
Hey guys, it's the party.
He's in the parking lot of the restaurant here. It's right at you.
Oh,
Right, Jason! Oh, that would have been great.
Look at this gang. This gang looks like.
What the hell are you just saying?
Said yuck.
He's continued
Alright.
south.
What's that mean?
Means like, oh, I don't like.
He just hopped over the wall
I
to
don't
went
Tried
south.
out the
into
dogs.
restaurant parking lot.
I don't
Clapping my hands at them.
Went out to Rockford, northbound. Looping back in towards
Clapping
the...
my
he's going
hands
right
at
back
the
to
dogs.
To Palomino.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna stay here and watch
But
in
at
case
this
he
point, I
U-turns.
feel like I have to.
U-turn.
I think one of the reasons Gigi has
Donnie?
stayed like
Johnson,
I
pretty
have to
loyal
ask
to
you
Lang
a
is because
question,
he's the
alright?
only one she
You
didn't have to
listening?
do that at.
Why in the fuck did you get
He's
out the
off-roading
trunk?
up to the Innocence train yard.
Because they said to get out of the car.
He's in hot
I
pursuit.
didn't mean, we didn't mean you. You're not a.
They said everybody out of the car, go to the highway.
It's okay. I would have remembered that you were in the trunk.
Well, of
I
course.
saw you
These guys would
slithering.
have forgot they're freaking elderly.
Oh, there's
What?
no chance they would have.
Get on the train. Get on the train. Get on the
This is
train.
Los Santos' finest.
he also can't.
Okay, Maya
run.
is 1 year older than him.
He's gonna be going to the Strawberry train station. Stop.
Okay.
What? Gravy, you want to stop in at this point?
Chocolate milk.
I got blue, southbound, sorry, northbound through the white garage.
Oh, okay, they're coming back.
Wait, what? Oh no.
Oh no.
I hope no one takes this jump, otherwise we're all dead.
Oh.
God, I hope someone crushes me.
What? No.
Please.
It's okay, we all have needs.
That seems like a court case waiting to happen.
Isn't it though?
I want to be noted for the record. This is a dangerous place, and we should be moved.
This is a dangerous place, and we should be moved.
Actually, I like the view.
That's true. We could
Well, this isn't really in a roadway, so I think it's
On the
fine.
southern side,
I mean, I
running
wouldn't
towards
mind
the Strawberry gas station drop down. He's trying to get on top of a grime.
Shut the fuck up, Sam.
Call it Johnson.
Whoa, hey.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Whoa, take it
Sam.
easy.
Talk to me that way. That's my best friend.
Hey, what's this guy's name?
He's running back towards the Vanilla Unicorn. He's still on the Living Freeway running
Sam,
eastbound.
don't open your mouth.
That's
He's
Joseph.
about to drop down towards them.
Joseph, right. Yeah, we'll see.
Joseph
Yeah, we
Stahl.
will
Drop
see,
down
right?
behind Strawberry
Well,
gas
Sam,
station.
you're
See
gonna
about
be
that.
charged with 1x robbery of a high security institution.
Johnson's alone on him right now.
I'm running toward
When we
you.
get to MRPD, it'll be 100
He's running back
months
to us,
and
my boy.
a $25,000 fine.
And I'm gonna be as guilty as Shin when we get to
He's
that
going
point.
towards Strawberry gas. Strawberry gas.
You already told me you were guilty once I read you your rights. You said I'm guilty out loud.
Yes, absolutely.
Are
Is your
units around
body
to help
bent that
Johnson
way?
right now? Yeah, I'm down here. Gravy, you good? What happened to Gravy?
You know what? Nothing.
On the way, on the way.
It's fine, probably.
On foot
Never
now.
mind. Everything's fine.
There's still a local car. Johnson's still in pursuit. He's
talking to
running
me?
south
What?
and then
Everything's
east.
fine. You know, I'm good.
He's coming out to
Good, I'm
Capital.
just losing my
Why I
mind.
was talking to who? What way?
No, I wasn't talking to you specifically, but also, if you could process me, that would be great. I'll admit
We
to
on
everything.
Crusade now. He's running eastbound towards Little Bighorn Avenue.
Is that
Towards the Green Garage.
him
Yeah,
specifically?
I want
or
Loki
just-
Sky Lizard specifically.
Are you sure about that? He's kind of a weirdo.
Who arrested
Yeah, I
you?
know. I don't
Why do you
fucking know.
want
Someone
Loki
put cuffs
Sky
on me and then abandoned me.
Why are you guys
Oh
saying
my
that
God.
people don't want me? What
Do
is
you
the
want to
problem?
unpack that?
What? No, everybody
Running
needs
east
me. I don't need to
on
unpack that. It's
Capital's
just
been
fine.
How
tackled.
does that make you feel?
He's running
bad.
eastbound on
But then
Capital.
also, so does these handcuffs.
Oh my
Hey.
god! Oh my god!
Who
It's gonna be
Turn over
okay,
my
buddy.
We need a unit on Davis.
I don't know. I
adjacent to
genuinely
Capital.
got handcuffed
CMC.
and then
It's on the eastern side.
abandoned by the
Oh.
person who handcuffed me.
But who brought you over
But
here?
Gregory was with you.
Some older guy.
Yeah,
even-
I think I
Well,
saw
There's
the
your
car
problem.
when
It's
he was
those
here.
older men.
Right by the 80 and TM block.
I mean, I can't process you.
Hey, are you
if-
a Johnson?
I don't know who your arresting officer is.
Stop
I
to get
think
on his
it's
phone. He's
Gregory.
on his phone.
Oh,
He's not even here,
He's got the
so.
phone pickup.
I specially requested from him, but he
Okay,
just kept
if
saying
units
your
are
name
not
wrong. He
currently
called you
processing, I
Lucas
need you to help
Skywalker.
Johnson. Do we have units around?
Okay, then Loki, you're processing her at the exact same
We are
time.
crossing Innocent Boulevard where it meets Davis, right by the courthouse.
Charges unless they've got bad stuff on them.
He's still
ACPD
continuing to
Lemons
run
Precinct.
southbound on Davis.
That's right.
They'll pass
Feel
right
free
by.
to give me a thorough pat
Although
down,
I
Loki.
really need
unit there, he's
food,
running
like,
towards the
so bad.
courthouse
Does anybody
now.
have food?
I got you food.
Food.
Thank you for
Food.
processing her, Loki. I'll give you food.
I am VCB, then you to call it.
Thank you so much.
Heading toward the center of it, the courthouse. We're heading back toward Davis.
Taxi
I'm gonna
when
get
he's
mobile
right
again.
there.
He's running toward Clip Clovers.
God, this stand emote is just like this pose is just so awful.
Oh, Sam, I just realized you're getting one more charge.
Oh,
Got into a vodka.
Position of a security firm equipment.
A local one?
Oh,
Oh,
that's
someone picked
right
them up.
too.
We're
That's
gonna be
right
westbound
too.
Davis.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
We don't want to miss that.
It's
Huh?
fast
What-
between westbound Davis.
Yeah.
15! Oh,
Jeez.
I'm okay.
Everything's coming up sham today, isn't it?
Yep.
Flipped it, flipped it, flipped it, flipped!
Yeah.
We're up to
Sorry.
130 months and $30,000 fine.
Excellent.
We're gonna be on Davis.
Actually,
I tased him. I
last time we
tased
talked,
him.
you were getting a car.
Well,
Weren't you?
well, we've
checking
been
your radio channel.
we've been busy,
The car.
you know, just doing stuff
Oh
here
yeah,
and
the
there.
guy
We're-
didn't.
we're
He
still
might not have
working
remembered
towards
because
that, G.
when you text radio channel, you have to like pull out your radio and look if you don't remember offhand.
Slim's in my vehicle. I got mobile.
Yeah, it is. I
You already
fucking
checked
love
hers?
boob.
Into the canals.
No, they just always
Mine's
use
also
boob.
boob.
Sit on.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you might be dead. Hold on.
0.8.
Yep.
That's the one.
It's a good radio channel.
Alright, he's running eastbound in the canals.
Oh, it spells
But now
boob. I
I
see.
ditched the car because I went down to get him. He's heading toward the grocery canals. He's gonna be off of the Form Drive, the alleyways for the Davis skip.
Okay.
It's locked.
PCSO, do you have a car?
No, I
He's
was
gonna be
got
running
stolen.
eastbound in the
They got
canals.
stolen.
What?
Why did all you guys' cars get stolen now?
That's crazy.
Bubba,
I
do you have a
ejected out of the
car?
car and then Petey left me on
Listen,
the
you
side
good?
of the road for 10 minutes.
First
Hey,
of all,
Bram, I'm
I think
70,
she
just got
took
mobile.
Who's 435? She took the wrong car.
Oh my god.
What is going on here?
Wait,
Never
isn't
mind.
this? What's her name?
Back in the canals,
This is
eastbound.
funny. This is
I'm about to
fucking
just take
chaos.
their car.
Wait, I think
I'm
she-
about to just take
What's
their
she
She
car.
Loki's girlfriend?
He doesn't know what he's doing. I don't know what I'm doing.
There's
'cause I don't know
11
what he's doing.
there's
He's
11
going up the
people
He had a
canals,
girlfriend. Now I'm trying to remember which character it was. And now that I'm hearing her talk more, I'm like, wait a minute.
Canals.
What the hell is going on?
I, wasn't he dating a
Now it
criminal?
looks like,
We're
you know,
running
there's no
now
room for the
southbound.
criminals, so we'll just be on our way.
Are they still together? Is it her?
Be on our way.
He might get in the water and try to swim away. I'm gonna be 100%
I don't remember.
with you guys
You
right now.
can move it if they marked it for
Remember, I'm pretty sure on one of my
Hey,
characters
are
he
you on radio?
introduced me to her.
Also, that is
Is this
someone's.
a local car?
Okay, I think
No, that's
we'll
not
move
someone's
out.
That was the
car, but
first
this.
part.
They stole it.
Southbound,
We don't know
heading
whose
toward
car it
Little
is though. So
I
All
see.
we
if you want to
do-
baff it, it's on you guys.
Please do. That would
He's
just be
crossing
funny.
to
Can't
go
get a
into
VAF
looks
'cause
like
it's
the
been tackled.
Damn it.
Oh, really? Is that a
refinery
rule? I
area?
didn't know that.
No. Rod, not Loki. Rod, his other character, was dating Cora for the longest time
Mhm.
from ADMC. This one
Look out!
is a
Oh my
different one. I
God, you might
remember.
kill him.
I think
Never
it's
mind. You're
her.
fine. He's fine.
Ah!
Miss Wicked, are you okay?
What's happening on the
Frosty,
radio?
you
Running
drop me at
southbound behind this
MRPD
tanker.
and then bring the car back.
I'm coming
to
for the
the
west.
States?
Your suspect.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. Oh, it's
What, you
yours.
got this?
Wow.
Wait, what?
Wow,
in the
I
water?
did all the work
What?
and
Going in
now
the
he
water?
says wrong.
Ah!
What do you
You know,
mean?
you
Why
know,
am I being gaslit
I could
now?
just I could just use this car, bring it to BCSO, and then say I left it there to be safe.
I'm a speed driver.
That's true.
Call me Jimmy Driver.
All right, we'll wait for
I
him.
thought Loki was dating someone. Yeah, like separate.
Since always.
Contact the owner of the vehicle, but he
Everyone.
Radio, he's
Not
running
around.
swimming southbound to the docks adjacent to where I don't know which docks these are.
I mean, like Ruby said, just
We need units on the, I think this is Player's Place.
I think it is Place.
Me too, Archon. Me too.
I'm gonna try to get mobiles. I'm gonna try to get mobiles, but you can hold it.
Thank you now. That'd be much
ACV currently,
appreciated.
stand by.
You wait till Jimmy comes back, so there is interest.
there is 295s.
Yeah.
Fine.
Me talking about for his vehicle, I can stay with his vehicle if y'all need to.
3 VCB,
no,
I don't know
would
where he
still-
went. He didn't go up the side or
We would
that
just
right
be
now.
here. waiting.
Double back. He might be behind you.
He's just going to MRPD, I think.
I'm on radio. Where is he?
Unsure VCB. He's not. There's no way he could double back because he was way ahead of the ship. Could have drowned.
It's a really nice day today.
Yeah.
I'm very hot in all this leather, though.
That was a choice on a
On
very
land,
sunny day.
looking
It was
closer down to
nighttime.
these docks, he could have possibly
Yeah, it was
climbed up
nighttime
at
when
one
he
point.
started, right?
Let's head to the county.
All right.
Sorry for banning you, ma'am.
What?
I cuffed you. I remember
Oh,
now.
it's okay. I'm used to being abandoned.
Alright, where are we putting them?
I'll just go to MRPD.
Are we gonna have to stand here
Alright,
for
we're
10 more
going
minutes?
with we're going over here. We're going in this car, right?
I got room for 2.
Alright, sir, you going in?
I'll get
Watch
into
your
something
head.
since I'll get out before y'all.
Alright.
Oh, all right. Thanks, young buck.
Hey, no problem.
Damn,
Ain't pop the
cow.
trunk for me. All right,
Got
thank
you.
you. Appreciate it.
County. How died?
Alright, let's go, gang.
It's too late. We're VCB.
That was on him.
Chat, were people okay
Hopefully
to
not.
Ventura earlier to Paps, or they were being annoying?
Joseph lost the ingot individual. He slim jumped, or sorry, lockpicked a.
As I said something, I was
ATM
like,
and got away.
as much as I don't like that the warrant got signed, like that's not on him as much, or anything like that, and that's me not liking the character decision, but not like mad. But I just know in the back of my mind they're gonna be some fucking weirdos, you know. So I just hope it wasn't bad. There were hoppers. He messed with them apparently. Okay, he's the type who can handle that really well. Anyone plays cop a lot usually. I always just get worried. Because it almost makes me feel like if I disagree with a thing, like
drive all the way to freaking.
I can't even verbalize it, where I might, like, two people might be like, I am now going to type something. You know what I mean?
We UTL on Wayne.
As long as they weren't too bad. I think people are giving him a hard time about it from other sources. Yeah, as long as they're not from here. I hope they don't in general, though, no matter where they're from. But I know this community doesn't do that.
We get it.
Anyone who is in this chat and hops, it's usually some random non-regular who does that. It's never an actual regular from this chat. But I was worried because I know it's just annoying to deal with.
Go ahead and start processing those 95s, taking the MRPD.
If it's someone on here, make a take a snitch. Very true. Oh yeah, reminder. Absolutely. This is snitch chat, okay? If you see someone from this chat who is a regular or has been showing up a lot recently, you see them going to another chat and being shitty to someone, you snitch. You go to the Discord, you make a mod ticket. Boom, you contact a mod. And you go, yo, I saw this asshole, you screenshot that shit. We'll take him the fuck out.
I got it. I'll document it.
We'll take them the fuck out, okay? We got snitch gang in here. Because I don't care if they're super nice here. If I see them do any shit to any other RPer.
Hey, Firm. Hey, Firm. I'm sorry. I was
Bang.
typing up. I already marked the vehicle. So should be picking it up.
They're ops, okay? They're ops. Everyone who does that in any chat is an op, and we need to freaking get them, okay?
Hey, Firm.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter how used to it they are.
Time, guys.
You
Great
okay?
job, everybody. We did our best.
Okay, good.
But yeah, anyone who hops to any chat and is mean to a streamer over some shit that happens in RP, they're all ops, and we, bang, take them out. Okay? So yeah, just remember, you can always snitch here, and, you know, if they're a huge problem in another chat, not so much this one, they will get banned here. But also, if they're a huge problem in another chat and that person doesn't have a lot of mods, if it's a friend of mine, I'll go into their chat and half the time I'm modded there and I'll fucking take them out. So don't forget, you know.
Nah, you sent them flying. I checked on them for you.
There's actually one user in particular I keep seeing in some chats that have been telling friends they should ban, and I'm getting close to just doing it myself.
Come on, PD, it's time. PT, he's in the rain. I'm taking him in. Let's get you in this nice dry cell here.
Oh, it's so dry and nice in here.
Right, you got the heat on, nice and warm. Not too warm though. Let me get you in here real quick.
It's tight in here. Very
Yeah, I'll give you your room first.
If you want to go first, Maya, you can. I gotta take her DNA and stuff. She hasn't.
Oh, I see. Excuse me.
Take my DNA.
Wow, look at that height. Wow.
That's crazy. I'm taller than that.
That's what they all say.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, let me see, let me check what you got again real quick, just make sure I have all this.
I took weaponry, I took pictures of all these. Is this just like an RP item? I think it is. Okay.
Alright. Have an incident report, I assume we do. Alright, sir, what did you say your name was again?
Oh, I mean, does that matter?
It does, sir. We do have to identify you somehow, so you could tell us, or, you know, we could make that happen. We could figure that out.
Really, really, I'd like to see each file. How are you gonna do that?
Oh, you'll see. Is your DNA on file?
Why would I know that? I don't work here.
Well, you know, you might have been swabbed for DNA previously. It's just a question. Well, why don't I just take your fingerprints then, you know, and check and see if these match anyone we do have on file.
Alright, go ahead.
Alright, let me see these thingies. Alright, these do, I believe match. Let me double check.
Alright, who did they match?
Just gonna make sure we've gotten them before. Where is he, Mike Domino?
Oh, I see, Mr. Mike Domino. Very interesting, very interesting. So that is your ID. Why do you have two fake IDs on you, huh? Why'd you do that?
Just my collection, alright? It's part of my collection. It's a big deal.
Right. Well, I'm gonna have to take those from you, unfortunately.
Yeah.
No,
don't take them.
Well, unfortunately, you do have criminal possession of them. You're not allowed to have them.
No,
They aren't yours.
No, I'm not. I got the owner's permission, alright? You gotta call them up.
And you want me to call them up?
Yeah, go ahead, call them up. And if they don't answer, then I'm allowed them.
Well, if they don't answer, then what I would do is I would hold them and then verify with them. And if they did actually later confirm it, then I would give them back to you.
All right, yeah. Let's do all that for freaking an ID. All right.
Yep. Well, yeah. They might not want their
All right,
ID
go ahead.
stolen,
I'll come back and get them tomorrow.
All right, I'm sure you will. All right, I got his identity. We good to put him in the cell?
I think so. You got
All right.
everything else legal off him.
Yep. All right, let's go, buddy. Let's go, pal.
Radio check.
Ain't he?
Does anyone have a female suspect as a 95?
Yeah, I'm processing her.
MRPD or BCSO?
BCSO. I'm pretty sure I got it handled. She didn't have any, like, did you search her and take anything off her?
Yes, I took her knuckle dusters and her wrench.
Okay, did
Wait, one last check because I'm paranoid of myself.
Stand by. I did take some photos. Stand by.
Sir, is there a reason why you have 94 bandages?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm a good Samaritan, all right? I like to help people, and when I see somebody who's hurt, I give them bandages. So I'm a good guy.
You need to come down.
I see. That's great.
Are you talking to me, Peach?
That's very nice of you. Let me just get you through here right there. You are comfortable?
Like a modern day,
I just want to know
freaking
if she
Lawrence
used any of
Nightingale,
the
right?
weapons that Johnson took off her when she was in the jewelry store. And
Okay, let me see what we got on this report here.
Affirm.
Okay, Sam, Viv. Oh yeah, it is Viv. Okay.
And from the photos I took, I can't tell if she had anything in her hand or not. I don't think so.
Okay, can you come to BCSO and give me both of those?
Hey Brown, come here out.
Appreciate it.
Taylor. I'm to the scene of the jewelry.
Hey, can you guys loosen my cuffs, please? You know,
Yep,
take
I
them
got
off.
you. Now turn around for me. Let me see those hands. Now, you might have to do it right over here. Can you just shimmy on up to this side for me? There we go. That should get you out of those. There you go. Alright, Pacey, can you take your statement while I write it down?
I don't know if you will. Pink red in color. Sedan was parked outside. 5 suspects. 4 in seats, 1 in trunk. Left in the vehicle and a chase ensued. All suspects ran out of the vehicle besides the driver and ran up onto the freeway from the red garage up to an empty road. The vehicle pulled around up to the freeway where all suspects attempted to get back in. After a small jump back down to the red garage, the vehicle flipped and all suspects ran from. Suspects ran, I'll just say ran afoot. Fled on foot.
Alright, well. Hope you're feeling better.
Peanits chased Mr. Domino up to the.
My lawyer's dying.
Okay.
Oh yeah, your mama's son, your mama's son.
He was tackled and cuffed. Alright, charges.
Alright, my statement's written. Do you have anything you would like to say for me to enter onto this report for you?
No, I mean, not really. Why would I want to add anything?
You know, sometimes in case you wanna, you know.
You want my
not
statement
sex charge.
of how things will happen? What, like?
Well, yeah. What if something sus happened? Okay, what if something sus happened and you wanted to fight it and then you need it in the report because you wanted to bring this
Something
to
sus,
court?
huh? Like what? What happened that was sus, huh?
Nothing did happen that was sus, but I'm making sure I'm giving you the chance because not everyone asks for the chance. I think it's nice to offer.
I mean, nah, I don't think, I can't think of anything.
Okay, perfect. Well, you never know. You never know. Alright, sir, let's see what we got. Now, it was a robbery of a certain kind. I would say that was perhaps, I don't know, robbery of a high security institution. Would you agree?
I mean, nah, I wouldn't say it's too high security, you know? You just need a freaking card to get into. It's not like... You think about it, it's kind of low security, if you ask me.
I'm in like
It's not exactly what the charges read, though. Your jewelry store is labeled as a high security institution, so I don't know about that. You do have 2 counts of a stolen identification that I can go and check up on if you really want me to give those people cause. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I should be innocent until proven guilty on those charges, surely.
I see. What do you think about that,
It's not
PT?
like I've got like a, not like I've got a record of doing that, you know?
Right. I did see you break cuffs at least once, I think. But either way, you did run. You did try to get away from us in general, so you were evading. However, you were not, I believe, driving, so you will not be getting reckless evading.
Alright, I think that's really in the possession.
Okay, and then you did have a firearm on you. So that will be possession of, let me find it. A class 1 firearm, do you agree?
Yeah, I did have that on me. Yep, I should have thrown it off the red garage. You're right.
That would have been smart. That would have been smart. We might have still found it, but that would have been smart.
Mm-hmm. A good guy, you know. I didn't want some kid to pick it up and freaking shoot his mom, you know.
Yep, that is so nice of you. Actually, that is so nice. Alright. This is what I got you for. Okay, Mr. Domino. It didn't save my charges. Give me 2 seconds. I thought I had the button. I didn't. 1, 2, class 1, boom. Robbery of high security, boom. And then evading. Boom. Alright, 2 counts of possession of a stolen ID. You said you wanted to check up on those people. So then I'm just adding criminal possession of a firearm class 1, high security institution robbery, and evading. PT, how do you want to handle these stolen IDs?
I mean, hold on. I feel like the wording on this shit is fucking dog. But
what?
It does just say another citizen without consent.
Yeah.
On the charge,
Like,
yeah.
And that's right. I got the consent.
I mean, how do you prove that? Can you prove that?
Yeah. I mean, it's yeah. You know. So I'm saying I got it. You know.
But that's not how that works.
Well, what do you want me to do? Write them down? Get it written down?
Yeah, you would need to prove, or they would have to like testify on your behalf.
Here's what we can do. I can give you the charges, and then if you want to, you can go to a court of law. You can appeal this.
But that's gonna take forever. I mean, I'm not gonna appeal charges for freaking for stolen
Well, unfortunately,
IDs.
that is your option. Hey, if you want the charges removed, you know, it's all free for you
Yeah,
to
I
do.
want the charges removed right now.
That's not how that works. Right now. Look, I wish I could, but it just don't work like that.
Call up the freaking guy. Call up Travis Rashguard. He'll tell you.
Do you have his number? He's unfortunately
you
not in
guys
the
got
limit
his
list.
number, probably.
Let's see.
I don't want to do all that.
You probably don't just have his number. Mike, I'll be real. Unless you have that person tell a cop that you're allowed to have their ID, and then it's like, you know, it's like a note that's put on your profile. Like, the assumption we have to have if you have another person's ID is that you have it without their consent. That's just how it works.
That's right.
Otherwise, anybody who ever has a stolen ID can just say they gave me, you know, they gave me their consent, and then that would be it. And it's just not how it works.
Yeah, that's the way it should work. You're right.
I don't think that's the way it should work. I mean, well, if you're allowed to have someone's ID and someone's okay with you having it, all you have to do is talk to a police officer or have that person talk to an officer and have them put a note that you're allowed to have their ID.
What's the big deal, guys? Just a freaking it's an ID. I mean,
because you could use their ID for.
I don't remember if I saw him actually resist
other
arrest properly,
purposes,
like
nefarious purposes, pretending to be them,
thought it
getting
was
them
it's a lot of work to
implicated
get
in
those
it.
IDs. I mean, it's starting to make me angry.
I'm sure if you're allowed to have his ID, then you can get another one, and he can tell the cops that you're allowed to
I
have
think
it.
I'll do this and I'll get rid of the evading. Maybe.
I'm just letting you know how it works, man. That's just how it's gonna be. So.
Well, no, he gets both technically.
Oh, that's how it is, sir. Again, you do always have the option of taking this up with a lawyer and saying, hey, I want these removed, and you can go through the whole shebang.
Channel 2. Don't talk to me, dude.
Alright, so. 2 times possession of a stolen identification, 1 criminal possession of a firearm class 1, robbery of a high security institution, 1 times evading, and I do have 1 times resisting arrest because you flee from us on foot. How do you plead, sir?
I'm gonna plead no contest to these freaking charges.
Contest. Well, you gotta pick guilty or not guilty. You gotta pick one of those.
It's not true. That's not true at all.
That is true. I have a button here and it says pled guilty, and I have to click
Well, I
yes
guess
or
I'm
no,
free
so
to
it's
go
the only
then.
way.
If there's no
Nope,
contest
that's not
button,
how it
I'm
works.
out of here.
Nope, nope,
See ya.
nope. That's not how it works. You gotta pick one.
I'm out of here, guys. Don't worry.
No, you can't get out.
What do you mean I'm out of here?
Sir, you can't get out.
I'm getting out of here.
Sir, that window does not open.
Why is the window not open? It's hot in here.
I'm sorry it's so warm in here, but we keep the heat on so you feel warm and safe, okay?
Right, alright. Well, I'm gonna plead guilty, but I'm not gonna plead freaking guilty to these ID charges. These ID charges are freaking unconstitutional, you know? It's freaking...
Alright, well, it's either guilty to all charges or guilty...
That's
freaking
right.
dumb. You can't, like...
Well, sir, to be honest with you, it's just a $400 fine each time, so it's just an $800 fine.
Oh, $800?
Yep.
It's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a bit of money. It's a bit of money. It's like 2 combos at the food court.
Exactly. I'm not gonna be able to feed my family now. Those 2 combo meals are gone.
Well, I think maybe if you didn't rob a jewelry store and get caught, you might have had a better chance
I was
at
doing
feeding
it to
them.
feed my freaking family and stuff.
You know, you could
Myself
get a
as well.
job at the food court at one of the booths, and then you make so much money.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't take as much. I wouldn't make as much. You're right.
Right. Well, you know,
I
we
also
all
got a
have
job there.
lives to live, you know. We all have things we gotta do, and, you know, I just need to know if you're pleading guilty or not to the charges.
Fine, whatever, guys. You guys win, alright? You guys freaking what do you call it? Impede
right,
on my
W
constitutional
cups,
rights,
W
alright?
cups.
You guys win again. Congratulations.
That is right. Alright, sir, but you know what? Since you've been sitting here for a bit, you
Guys.
know.
Another guilty plea.
Yeah, complain about it all you want, but here's the thing. I'm gonna actually reduce your time just a little bit. Because you were standing around there, and you're standing here, blah, blah, blah. It's supposed to be 171 for your months. I'm gonna drop you down to 140. How's that sound?
Sounds freaking fantastic. Great.
Alright. That's what I'm giving you in exchange for the shit you got with the IDs, okay?
Great
you be
job,
good in there, okay?
officers.
Alright. No, I'm gonna miss you.
Yeah, next time I'm gonna push your old ass off the freaking top of Red Garage.
That's fricked up.
Yeah, next
not
time
even
it won't
old.
be so easy, right? Next time.
I'm only
you're
1
gonna
year
be
older than you
freaking
are,
in big
okay?
trouble.
I don't want to hear your shit. What if I move this back up to 170? What about that, huh? For your attitude.
Huh?
Exactly. Be nice, okay? Be nice to the DOC in there, alright? Don't get stabbed.
Ain't no more. I'm gonna punch these DOC guards. I hate them.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, you got 140 months to do it, alright?
Yeah, you damn right. I got all the time in the world to do it.
Alright, good luck in there. Don't get freaking beat up, okay?
Whoa, I'm gonna get beat up.
You're not supposed to, but I'm just saying, you know, be careful. There's criminals in there. Criminals like yourself.
Wait, there is?
Yep, that's right. You're getting sent to the dog pound. See you on the other side, buddy. I miss you.
I don't know where the fuck this Loki guy came from. Honestly, we should kick him out and bring you in.
He was funny. I like him.
All right, you're already a fantastic driver now.
What tags we got?
Hey, there you go. There you go. That's right. That's good. Listen.
What is Bang Chaser? I want to give him something funny, but I don't know if there's anything.
Alright, he's
Hold
been
on now.
sent up.
I gotta put the phone on mute. Just a moment.
Alright.
Helen just lost a friend. What? I think we need to kick Loki on the car and bring Helen.
Well, shit. Okay, well, let me finish this up. I gotta put the evidence in the locker real quick.
Okay, I'm just letting you know that we gonna have to do this. You know, she seeming real down in the dumps now.
Okay, we can do that.
Seeming real sad, and we were originally gonna ride with her, and then that motherfucker just showed up.
I think we gotta kick him out of the car at high speed and leave him in the desert, and then pick up Ellen. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab her. We'll grab her after this. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
I agree.
Oh, I want to work dispatch one day. What was our incident report number? Um, 15978. Okay, and then I grabbed his gun, his knife, this, and the 2 IDs. Okay, and then put these pictures in here.
What's up? How you doing?
How's it going?
So good, you know.
Being a Karen?
What?
Was the guy you arrested being a Karen?
Yeah, I considered adding the vibe check failed tag. I wasn't sure.
Hmm.
He wasn't that bad. He's just a little bit of Karen, though.
I found the best way to deal with them is to just tell them how it is and you have to deal with it. I'm kind of a professional at dealing with Karens.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was the person everybody called to deal with them for fucking months. It was really fun. I got good at it.
Is that like your whole thing?
No, it wasn't fun. It was really annoying.
No?
Sometimes you just can't get through to people, you know? No matter what you say, no matter how honest you are about it. Even understanding, you know, that they're annoyed. They're still just like... Sometimes we're just people's like their stress ball or something, you know?
Did you make that sound again? I wasn't sure if I heard that.
Like that's all you end up hearing at the end. They're just
That's so descriptive. That's good.
Thank you so much. Your guy plead guilty or no?
Yeah, he did. It was pretty easy in the end, to be honest.
I had to take someone's DNA.
Oh, I like doing the swab.
You like doing the swab?
Yeah, it's like a power control thing. Like they have to do it, and they have to just sit there with their mouth open, and I get to swab them. They can't do anything about it. I'm like, yep, I got your freaking DNA, idiot. You know?
You like making people open their mouths, Peanits?
Yeah, of course. Who doesn't?
You got interesting phrasing.
It's like a whole control power thing.
This is of information I'm not sure I wanted to know about you, but I guess good to know.
This is how it goes. Alright. Finished up my report. Look at me go. That's police work right there.
That's right.
What's up?
What's up, Maya?
How you doing?
I'm good. Looking kind of sus today.
What do you mean looking sus?
I don't know. It's just the weight and the cigarette. What are you listening
What's
to,
your
Billie
freaking
Eilish?
problem, man? What are you always saying? Oh, the weight and the cigarette. It's just my normal cigarette.
I'm sorry.
I might freaking hear it.
I'm sorry. Hey, Maya, come on, Maya.
Dad, he was mean to me.
Who was mean to you?
That sus guy over there. That sus guy.
Sus guy.
The sus guy walking in dispatch, he just made fun of me.
Hold on now.
He wasn't nice to me.
Was it Loki?
No, it's that other guy. The guy that's not in uniform all the time and everything he says sounds sus because he has a sus voice.
Hey, why were you mean to my daughter?
Oh, I was here the whole time. Did someone walk in?
He was mean to me.
Me?
What did he do?
He made fun of my voice and he looked at me and he went.
Sir, I'm just trying to work on legislation for Blaine County.
You're trying to work on legislation now, and you don't have
Yeah.
the time to be kind to my daughter.
I would not do such hostile things towards your daughter. Which, by
Oh,
the
so
way,
now you're
is
saying
a
she's
very
lying.
respectable person. I have no idea. I am not one to confirm or accuse anyone.
You just say she lied.
I have no intention of saying such words to your daughter, who I'm sure is a great person.
Right, but you made weird sounds at me, didn't you, huh? You want to repeat those?
I was probably just clearing my throat.
I'm so sure you were.
Ma'am,
He was
I do
mean
want
to
to point out, sir, she does have headphones on. Okay.
Okay, and what about it?
Well, I don't know. It's just like I don't want to know that was I being rude.
Why are you
I don't-
making weird sounds?
Well, I was just clearing my throat. I wouldn't do that to Maya. She's a nice person. But you know,
How dare you do this to
you know,
Maya?
I can give an apology, okay? But I am sincere.
Apologize.
Maya, I would like to say on behalf of the mayor's office, including myself, I apologize for making any hostile interaction towards you.
Apologize in World of Warcraft terminology.
That's right.
Sorry for griefing your party.
More specific to World of Warcraft.
What was it?
That's like every game.
Is it with like a plus?
Hold on.
How the fuck do I do it again, chat? Chat, what's the command?
I haven't played World of Warcraft in a while. You gotta help me out here, Loki.
I want to hear it.
No, you're on your own here.
I haven't played World of Warcraft in like 5 years, bro.
Doesn't need to be recent World of Warcraft. It could be, you know, you could use terms or, you know, like things from like, you know, whenever you played.
Okay. What alliance?
Oh my god.
What alliance? There's alliances.
You're supposed to make an apology in World of Warcraft terms.
Yeah, you just got me. I just don't, you know, I don't, you know, I you know, I don't know how Loki. I don't know. I haven't played it.
Everything he says sounds so sus, man.
Not really.
I just said I'm sorry for ending in hardcore AQ 40 and ruining fucking 40.
AQ
400 fucking hours of your time.
That's
making you miserable because you're playing hardcore, and then you fucking die, and then
rookie
it's all over, all because some dumb motherfucker just decided to do some dumb shit, and then like 3 of your healers died, and then it's just fucking over.
You're just describing League. People int all the time in League, and people grief ranked matches.
Yeah, but you see how I made it about World of Warcraft?
Yeah, I heard the last part.
That's
hardcore.
what you're supposed to do.
Maya, I am sorry for inting your progression. Okay. In many forms.
That's right. Are you sorry for seeing that we were aggroed by a really large group and not using your Nova to get us out?
No worries. Hey, I'm gonna work hard to make sure you guys get the pay you guys deserved. Okay, listen,
How much are we getting paid?
How much?
You guys don't know how much.
I haven't been around in a while, so
I don't freaking know shit.
I don't think we get told really. I think it's
And
around
yeah, we
1600.
almost never get told.
Oh, why does no one communicate stuff with you guys?
That's a great
That's a great question. Nice, Maya.
Fred used
Nice.
to tell us. He would tell us that we're getting paid
It's
$500 an hour.
2,000. You're getting 2,000 an hour.
That's not bad.
That's not
No,
bad.
but it can always be better. So that's what I'm working toward.
That's right.
My
That's why I'm
understanding that the North has a lot harder time raising
If I
money
were
than
to
the South.
describe the sliders to you in very simple terms, right? You know how green is good and red is bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so basically think of red, but add like a darker shade, right?
Okay, I'm
Is that
picturing.
maroon?
Yeah.
I feel
But
like we're getting away
you
from
know,
simple here.
yeah, it's kind of, it's not good, but it's like, how bad can it really get? You know, I feel like it's already reached its tipping point. It's only up from here. You know, there's no way it gets any worse, Loki. That's what
Like,
I
I
tell
stopped
myself. At
caring
least.
if things get worse a while ago.
What? You need to care about the future, Loki. That's how things get better.
No, when I did that, it got a lot worse for me.
Hmm.
Then I got fake divorced.
Wait, what? Well, how
But
the
it
fuck
was
does
real.
that?
I don't want to explain it again. My dad's an asshole.
I got catfished, so
To be,
I'm not
to
feeling
be
too
clear,
good,
I
yeah.
did not divorce my dad. I just want to put that out there. It might have sounded like that. I was not married to my dad.
I mean, at least you weren't catfished, man. At least you know, you kind of got it a little bit
That's
better.
true. That's true.
I didn't get.
Catfished you.
It was a VTuber. Wasn't doing too good.
What?
What?
It
You
was
say
some bullshit.
VTuber?
Yeah, it
Was it Giga?
Yeah.
Loki loves GEEGA.
That mother. No, I don't.
It's on your
Don't
profile
even.
that you
Why?
do.
Yeah, you
It's on your
you
profile.
changed my profile. You
Prove
changed
it.
my
I don't even know what that
profile.
means.
It's okay.
Bruce
Maya.
is trying to portray on my profile that I
This fucking guy,
love
dude.
the person that I hate the most.
on your
My arch nemesis.
profile.
Yeah, because you changed it.
It literally says
I literally have the Iron Mouse
I
blind emote on my
can't see it.
profile. Okay. Don't
Iron
even
Mouse
start.
blind.
Yeah, it's
Man,
my
I got
OG.
scammed out of so many meetups. It's like I wasted my time filling out
You
that
got
shit on my
scammed?
app. I got scammed. Wait,
From
wait,
Iron-
let
And
me
from
she
see
Iron
what?
kind
Mouse
of W for her, right?
Maybe.
I know. I
scam.
went to Iron Mouse's meetup and I went to Giga's meetup. I
You
flipped
flipped
Giga off. I did.
No, that on your
No,
profile.
you
That is not
photoshopped.
nice.
You photoshopped that.
Prove it. It literally shows you flipping
Yeah,
off
because
the
you
Iron
you
Mouse.
photoshopped it terribly.
Prove
That
it.
is not nice of you to do
At
that.
the end
I
of
would
the day,
never flip off Iron Mouse.
at the end of the day,
I
we're
don't
all
know why you
adults here,
did.
guys. Okay, listen, we're all
Well,
we're grown, all right? We move
I don't know.
forward. We roll with the
Uh,
punches. We've
I
heard
don't know
that
if we're
before.
all adults here.
I get dealt bad hand. You know, I get
Thank you,
surrounded by like vultures around BCSO. I
If
roll with it.
were you not tier 3 Iron Mouse? Is that why you didn't get in the meet and greet?
A lot of VTubers on the tier 3 too. You gotta be more specific. Iron
Like
Mouse.
which ones?
Yeah, which ones?
Oh well, I don't know if that's
Which
guys,
ones?
Come on now.
All right, we
We're-
can
we're
Who's on the
subpoena
list?
that.
I want to know.
We can
Look,
subpoena
we're all
that
supporters of
information, Charlie.
VTubers here, okay?
Subpoena my VTuber subscription.
That's right.
He knows a judge that'll approve that too.
That's right. I do.
You guys
I
are
think-
heartless.
He said,
Come on, spill the beans.
Okay, just relax, all right? Okay, first one is totally not bell tower. The first one. All right, okay, just everyone settle down. Settle
Lucky.
down.
Hey.
Second one is God, don't tell her, please, because it's really a bad look.
You think we know her or
Alright.
something?
Maybe. Not GEEGA. It's one.
Who's that?
Oh my
That's-
god, I did a whole fucking investigation on that. She was trying to
Don't
hide
do
in
that.
plain sight and nobody believed me. I said, look, she's
Why would
doing
she
what
do that?
nobody else would expect. You know? She's hiding where no one would expect to look, because who would have thought somebody as evil as GEEGA would just appear as not GEEGA? They all thought it was someone else. I knew it
That's
wasn't.
so stupid. Who would do that? She wouldn't make a profile like that because, like, it's literally her name. Why would she do that?
Because
That's
she
clearly
thought,
not her.
Yeah, see, Maya, that's what she believed everyone else would think. But I did, against my, I wanted to vomit, but I did do an investigation and I did tune in, and it was her. It was her.
I think you gotta lay off the crack pipe, buddy.
I don't smoke crack.
Right.
I think we all need to take like a big like James Harden step back on what we're talking, guys. Come on.
Continue your list.
I don't. Okay. Iron
You're all
Mouse.
judging. Good. Good.
Okay.
Brother's trying to think of VTubers.
Was it Project Melody?
Good.
That's another one, yeah.
Oh, you have a
Maury
problem with
Calliope.
Project Melody? Hold on. What are these sounds, Maya? What's going on?
You're good. Why would you care about this?
Which website you watch her on?
Watch out. Watch out.
Project Melody.
I don't think that's important.
Gulp.
There's more than one website you could watch her on.
Hold on now.
Hold on, Matt.
Like, whoa, wait, hey,
Hold on,
Wait, how many? Wait, what are the websites you could watch her on?
What are we talking
Wait,
about?
what
are we talking about?
Whoa.
I'm just curious.
There are multiple websites. Well, not the ones. Well, hold on.
Hold on now.
Are some of them like 18 plus?
Perhaps
Yeah, like eggplant. emoji
illicit
stuff.
websites.
That's a
It's
thing.
okay. You guys will never find out my username, so I'm fine.
I'm
Alright, we
so
can
sorry.
subpoena that information.
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
subpoena
we
that.
can subpoena that. And the judge
We
will
have
approve it.
reasons.
If you guys were to roll right now out of 10, and one of you hits a 5, maybe. But it's very doubtful. That's why I thought you could just get away from.
Fuck.
Hold on now, you roll.
The fuck?
That's
You're
true.
in the circle.
You didn't roll.
That's right. You're in the circle.
I don't care. I'm not getting a 5. What do you guys think this is?
All right, let's hear the rest of the list.
All right, Maury Calliope. That's
Right.
another one.
Ooh.
Guys, this is necessary. What's going on?
100%.
All right, Saiku now.
You think he counts?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't think he counts.
Yeah, no, come on, guys. He's
He
sometimes.
doesn't count.
He does it
Mm,
sometimes.
He's
Not
a
the
total
same.
flesh tuber. Total flesh tuber. That's what they're called.
Okay.
What Iron Mouse calls them. And for
Iron
me,
Mouse
that's
is
law.
so cool. You know, actually,
No, step away, man. Don't get too close.
okay, well, I sent $500 in her chat, and she read out my name and stuff. It was actually very worth it.
She let me.
Congrats.
You know,
Yeah, I mean,
she was like, "Oh my god!" Like she knew me at her meet and greet because I'm such an avid supporter.
I heard the line closed when I was trying to get in, so I was like,
Oh, you had to wait in the line.
I didn't have any prio to get past the line. That's a big thing in this world these days.
Can't relate. Iron
What
Mouse
do
and I
I-
are best friends.
Yeah.
Real.
I've heard that
Still
before.
doing that.
What do you
She's my
mean for
best
that?
friend.
Yeah,
No,
probably
I
me
was
because it's
just
true. It's
saying,
just true.
Yeah, he answers his messages when he sends her his tier 3 sub notification. She always answers.
Yep.
Yep.
So, what about
Always.
you guys?
Hey, no, you didn't finish your list.
What do you mean? How
You-
much
you
of this
didn't
do you want
say
me
your-
to leave?
You didn't say your list was finished.
All right, just.
we're
throw
just
it
we're
in.
just
That's another
griefing
one.
this guy, making him list of VTubers.
Okay.
And then there's one more. All right, there's.
Who is it? Why are you laughing?
I'm just. I'm just. Hey, guys, come on. It's.
We've come this far. You might as well finish.
Okay. Basically Hollow Live. Basically Hollow Live. Good amount. Good amount.
Why are you so worried about saying that one?
Well, I don't want there any receipts for people to try
You
and.
seem
like,
nervous.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do. You guys seem like you're trying to. Maya.
You seem nervous when you said that.
Are you all right?
Are you lying? Are you?
Why are you
tier 3
sweating?
to someone else?
Hmm.
You're not saying? Are you?
I-
You're not tier 3 to the G word, are you?
Are you?
Are you?
To her?
To who?
To who?
To who? Who's her?
We think of.
She who shall not be named, my arch nemesis, mortal enemy, destroyer of worlds.
If you were to describe it in one word, what would you do?
To her?
What? What do you
If
mean?
you were if you were to describe the G word in one word, what would it be?
My arch nemesis.
Charlie, please.
Describe it.
What do you mean? Describe it?
I'm
Evil.
just like-
Evil.
Anyways, I got an important matter stuff to do, deputy
I
mayor
might have to
stuff
look.
to do.
I might have to look into.
Do you think
it, I'm not gonna
she's
lie.
beautiful?
Who, Giga?
Yeah.
Don't say that.
What?
Don't say Voldemort.
We're gonna
Oh,
start.
Shit. What is that? Which one?
You didn't answer my question.
What was the question?
He's dodging.
No,
You're
what was the
dodging
question?
the question.
What's the question?
You heard me.
Is she beautiful? Is that what? Is that the question?
Yep.
Maybe.
Ugh. Ugh.
What the hell?
Why did
did
she
that-
run away? Maya, are you reacting this way because he didn't say she was, or because he thinks she is?
I'm just having a weird reaction, so he freaks out. I'm just messing with him.
Oh, you know when you walked away, he said, "I'm just telling her. I'm not telling her how I really feel."
What?
Hmm.
He's trying to eat up in here.
I'm just freaking with him.
Hmm. Okay,
I'm
but should we
just
go back
kidding.
in there?
Nervous.
If we go back in there, should we do like a bit? Like, how
Put
should
stuff
we
on the
act?
evidence real quick.
I don't know. I didn't think that far.
Okay, what if me and Petey go back, and we say that you're like, you want to pretend to have like a mental breakdown?
Oh my god, let's say I pass out.
Yeah.
I'll play dead.
Okay, go in the you know the HR office?
No.
You know the sheriff's office?
Yeah.
Like it's the one next door to it. Like right when you walk in those doors on the left, go in there and be like passed out, and then me and Peter will be like, "What have you done?"
Okay, I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the one.
Back here. In the office.
Oh my god, Peanits!
Get your fucking ass in here.
All right.
She's dying. She's dying.
Okay. All right. What do I?
You
what
better
needs to
fix it.
happen
I don't
here?
know. I
Like,
don't know.
what-
You
I
better
mean,
fix it. You did this.
But what if I say something wrong? Does it get worse? Does she like?
Well, I don't know.
what
You already
happens?
said. You
Whoa,
clearly
okay,
already
now
said
respond.
something wrong.
Someone start chest compression. She's obviously not like.
Fix
Come on,
her.
guys.
Do something.
I'm
Save
just-
her.
Just robbing
I do
Peanits.
not
I'm
like
to
that
feel better.
person that was in question. Huh? 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 Any take? Nope.
Hmm.
What I meant to say is that person, yes, I do to that question in the room.
That is disgusting. She's not even real. She's just pixels on the screen.
VTubers?
That is so
Yeah.
freaking weird. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah. What the hell?
Wait, this
You
guy
think
really
she's
go
gonna reply to
VTubers?
you
Hey,
from the other side of the screen when she's just
He was
data?
asked what his favorite VTubers were. What he said one of them
She's
was
not even real.
GEEGA.
GEEGA.
Then
He's
he was
blind.
asking,
Maybe.
What's he doing? What's he?
I think he can't see.
He's
he
hashtag
blind?
gooning to GEEGA.
I think he's
You go
blind.
blind gooning to Giga? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They've always said that you can go blind if you masturbate too much.
That's
Why
true.
was it
Oh my god.
Who
Wait,
is
is that what
they?
gooning is?
What?
Is he one of those gooners?
I don't want to say what I'm thinking in my head, but I'm gonna say it. He's one of Giga's gooners.
241. Oh my
Helen, I
God.
actually can't
He's one
right
of
now
those.
because
God.
apparently
He's
I
probably
hated saying
banned in
that
her
so
chat.
much. I actually want to fucking raise up.
Sorry, I'm
He's probably banned for like a year.
Stop.
Anna, we're good. I can't even write that.
To be
I love
fair,
messing with
not
Are you
much
blind from
appreciation
gooning?
at the moment.
Not
Is
the
there a
case.
gooner tag on the MDT?
That is not the
I can
case.
make one.
Can you make one, please? I think we really need it.
Just Gooner in general?
I think
Yeah.
now.
Hashtag
No.
Gooning to Giga.
I was gonna say
Not just
Giga's
Gooner,
Gooner.
just Gooner. I think we need it.
Let's not do anything drastic, guys. Let's be reasonable about this.
Let's not do
Be
anything.
reasonable. You're blind from gooning too much.
Oh my god, he's blind.
Guys, a bunch of shots happened.
Yeah, just take a nice Gooner attack for him so people
Do you
know why
really
he's
want to go
blind.
to the doctor about this
I
and
need
have
help,
to
guy.
explain that you went blind from gooning?
To Giga.
You think it'd work?
What do you mean? Do you think it would work? What does that mean?
Need help,
What
Loki.
colors do you guys associate with Gooning?
What?
I don't know how to help you when you're on Team Giga.
Does anyone here have synesthesia? What color is it when you goon?
Well,
I don't know.
Oh God, here we go. Yes, sir. Please explain to us.
Yeah, explain. You
Yeah, I
would
don't
know.
understand.
we're in the Lord's house right now. I don't think we.
Oh god,
no.
here we
No,
go.
this is the
Nolte's
BCSO.
house. I'm gonna do like a slime green with a black background.
Oh, that's nice.
What
Gooner
color
tag
is gooning, man?
created and assigned
Talking
to
about
Charles
the
Danger's profile.
Nickelodeon.
Okay, thank you so
slime.
much. That's good.
The Nickelodeon slime?
Is that what you just compared it to?
Yep.
What are you doing with your hands?
I'm blind. I can't see.
Looks like you're reaching for my breast.
Oh my god. Oh my god, he really needed that tag. We gotta give him a
Holy
3
shit, it's
foot
getting worse. It's
berth.
getting worse.
Give him a wide berth.
I need help, guys. I need help.
I need to go to
And
rehab.
apparently you do.
This
need
is
help,
why
guys.
I
It doesn't
tell
sound like you need help.
everybody.
Sounds like you're all good on your own.
This is why I tell everybody to not loot VTubers. This is what happens.
They just put a chastity belt on his foot.
This happened because I just.
We gotta
walked
lock
by
him up.
Maya.
435 to Rice.
This happened because of your actions.
Supposed to be
I'm gonna
fine.
tell Seti about
Can you
this.
come to Mosley's
Hold
to
on,
come
wait,
check
whoa,
on all
whoa,
them
whoa,
cheeks? I think she's bleeding right now.
What?
Hell, what are you doing? Hell, get front.
You don't want me to call Seti, your
I got
girlfriend? Tell her
Yeah,
you're
I'll
good to
agree.
Giga?
Maybe you don't tell. Maybe you don't
Hold
tell
up.
him that. Maybe you just call her and say
Why
he
are you
needs
just-
help, and then
Yo,
she comes
yo,
down
yo,
here,
hold
and
on.
then he talks
down.
to her about it.
The official way you
Oh,
need to
I'm
get
going
my
to bed right
attention
now.
is Reese.
That's a weird thing to say.
I'm feeling silly goofy tonight.
Thumbs up.
Hi, Seti. How you doing? It's me, Helen.
Oh, I got a thing that just come
Plenty
up.
Oh, I'm
got
doing
on
great. So
fire,
excited for us to be
anyway.
business
They get
neighbors.
more.
Get her down here. Get her down here.
Yeah, I gotta.
Then we can roll in.
Are you dating Charles Danger?
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, interesting. I was
Oh
just
my
chatting
god.
with him.
Right now.
Brother. Oh no.
That's your
Yeah,
girlfriend?
He was just telling. Well, he got a new tag on his MDT profile.
Oh,
You are fucked.
Yeah, it's the Gooner tag. Because he told us he hashtag goons to Giga.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think this is where we'd end up.
97, please.
Yeah. I'm using
I'm
York's
never
his
surprised at how
peanuts.
far it has now.
To a cartoon.
something happened to the
That's
spider.
right.
What?
I gotta go check this.
We have
out.
it.
Wait,
I
she
need
said
the
something
tea. I need the
surprising.
tea.
You haven't had sex in a month? And you said he fucked us on a tractor and he's gooning to Giga?
Everything's getting aired out in the BCSO.
Oh my god.
She said
Everything's
he can
gonna
keep
get
having blue balls because I'm not gonna keep having a blue clit, and she hung up.
Charles, you need to call her. No, you need to get ahead of this. You need to call her.
What a banger line, dude.
That's the only way. Yes, you need
You
to
haven't
call
had
her.
sex with your girlfriend in a month in New York and your peanuts to Giga?
Oh my god.
That's
Guys,
terrific.
Giga's
How could you
Goon
do
Gang.
that to your girlfriend?
What's going on?
He starts throwing up.
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh, blue clit is crazy. That's insane.
No, I'm not doing.
World star, we out here. This guy's on the phone with his girlfriend. She got a blue clip.
Cleared up.
That's right,
Blue
we out
clip.
here.
Don't hear any guns.
Guys,
I'm
get
not-
in, get in.
I'm not doing.
Blue clit
That's right.
type shit.
Blue clip.
Blue
No,
clit.
Blue
I'm
clip.
not.
That's
Blue
right.
clit.
There's a lot happening
Type
around
shit.
me right now.
341, I'm hopping up on
Blue
the
clip.
freeway to-
Blue clit.
That's right, that's right.
You want to Giga's Gooners? Blue clit.
Hashtag goon for Giga.
Um,
Side ups.
But no.
I hate the fact these words have come out of my mouth.
What they are
Thanks, guys. My followers are gonna love that one.
There's no evidence, right? And there's 4 of them, so I feel heavily outnumbered, and I feel as if I am being harassed right now.
Be advised, I can break off from this call if you need EMS.
Yeah, I'm just looking around. I just
Would you like to file an HR complaint?
From a vehicle, hard to
No,
tell.
I know.
Doesn't look like there's any injured individuals at the moment.
Hey, fam.
Right now. Right.
Alright, we don't need to repeat it in chat.
Basically, I can explain, right? So, what they got mixed up with was gooning, right? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that is.
Lanes. There should be some casings and projectiles if you want to collect those.
I don't even know what that means.
I know the Goonies. It's like where the kids are like looking for buried treasure, right? Under that like that lost place, yeah. Helen literally writes fan fictions for a living.
Whoa! Don't judge her hustle.
Your writing is beautiful.
On Upper Laporta.
Are you saying I'm not trustworthy because I write fan fiction? If anything, I know more about gooning than you, motherfucker.
That's right. She's
I
so
don't
good
know
at
if
it.
you know as much as Sam, because he is the gooner.
Oh, he is. He
He's
does
an
have a gooner
expert.
tag, and I don't.
Yeah, he might be an expert.
You know a lot about it.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Yeah, they've
No, it
moved on
wasn't.
from this location. There's no suspects on scene.
No, we're not doing hashtag G for G. We're not bringing that OOC at all. It's a no
I'm just
from
trying
me.
to process what just happened in the span of like 5 minutes right
The
now.
wrong way up here with me. I'm not sure what the heck this is all about.
This started from something unrelated. I was just clearing my throat, and the officer thought it was mean towards me.
Oh, she not have a name now?
I called you in case there was misinformation being slandered upon thy name.
You guys need 77s?
Oh, I'm okay. I think
It was, yeah.
I don't know what the hell they were doing.
How?
To be honest.
Yeah, sorry for denying the bid, but it's also a bid that I would completely disallow by our rules in chat typically. So
Where are you right now?
I will allow it on the server because I'm friends
So I
with
can
these
talk to you
people,
about
and
this
therefore I'm very comfortable with them
can
doing this
escort
bid. You know what I mean?
Oh, you are?
Yeah, we'll come with you.
Or you could tell her to come here if she's near here.
Oh, you're in the
20,
sea?
there's a hell of a
I'll,
lot of cases here.
I'll almost see.
I'm friends with every single one of them, so you know it's all good.
We're nearby.
That's perfect. I'm the princess of the Alamo Sea.
Yo.
That's my
That's
domain.
right.
They fired down onto the freeway below, for sure.
I will be there. At the sea.
All right, now, perfect.
All right.
All right, let's go to my castle.
Let's go to
Let's do it.
Helen's castle.
You guys follow me. I'm
yeah.
docking your pay. Follow me. I'm docking your pay. I'll do it. I'll do it for a whole.
It's
fucking-
all right.
I can't
It's
wait.
worth.
Excuse me?
It's
That's
worth.
I think
I'll
that's
just
an
work
abuse
more
of
hours.
power.
It's fine.
Yeah.
crazy abuse of
Get
power.
over
That sounds
Two.
like
Yeah, one, that's an abuse of power. Two,
Oh.
it's worth.
I didn't know
Imagine
that
you
was
arguing
illegal.
that in court. Dock their pay because
Dock their pay.
You could take it to court, you know. Could talk about it.
I docked their pay because I got in a fight with my girlfriend because I may or may not have been a Giga Gooner.
I'm not a Giga Goon.
Allegedly.
I'm gonna piss in this bottle real quick.
All right.
We're not judging you for being a Giga Gooner. We're judging you for lying to your girlfriend about it.
That's right.
I love hearing Helen say it because her
Alright,
voice
you
is
want
so
to follow
goofy.
us to the castle?
Yeah, sure.
I just love messing with Charlie. This dude's so funny.
right.
Alright, I'll be right back.
We're doing a really good
Don't
thing.
you guys have like patrolling, you know, to like?
This is
Yeah, this-
community policing.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
This is what it's all about, you
Alright,
know.
so we've got him. We've got him in Gooner custody. We're taking him to the castle so you two can chat. Oh wow. Okay, well we're going to a dock on the Alamo, so you can pull the boat up
The shots
just to the
fired
dock.
were part of freeway and Greenwich.
Okay, we're going to the dock on the
Perfect.
northern
We're gonna
end,
go
like
ahead and
just
contact
to the northeast of Stab City.
Yeah, I think it's the fishing dog. Nope.
It's not the fishing dock. It's to the west of that.
620, I have
Nothing
more
worth
evidence on the off ramp that merges into Olympic.
Yeah, the small one. Yeah.
Copy that.
Right. Okay, we'll see you there. Bye. She's got 2 therapists with her.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep my gun out.
Oh my.
She's double fisting therapists for this one.
Dual wielded.
Don't worry, Mr. Danger, we're on your side.
We're just on the side of the truth, you know? That's our job.
That's right.
So I'm not anti-gooning, okay? I'm pro being honest about gooning.
He's very defensive, a little bit too defensive.
Honestly, it sounds like he needs to liberate himself, you know, be a little bit more pro-gooner.
Maybe he just needs to open up the city, you know, and it'll all work out.
Yeah, I mean,
He
if
should
they hadn't
let her
had
take
sex in
him.
a long time, you know, it's kind of fucked.
Yeah, a whole month, and he's been gooning.
I'm not anti-gooning, I'm anti-
Alright, chat, I'm back. How many times have they said gooning since I left?
Mr. Danger.
Isn't quite what I meant by open up, but that is an interpretation.
It's one option, though.
It is, yeah.
I'm done
It's a lot of
fishing.
different points here.
Maybe.
A lot.
We're 6 in the car, so we have light.
Okay. Oh, I don't think she's here, guys.
God, I still want one of these houses.
She's
on her way.
Getting a call. Oh, mayor thing.
Is that more important than your girlfriend?
I always wanted one of these houses. This one was my dream house.
Said she's gonna meet us at the dock.
This one with the porch is my dream house on the server. Or this one. Was the table, but I think that one's my dream house.
Come on now. Don't be scared.
Maya, please.
You gotta face these kind of talks head on.
I understand that going
It's
down
okay.
to the docks
You're only human.
very scary because you could get ocean dumped. But you're with 4 police officers.
Your squad
Yeah,
car.
that's
Yeah,
a way to look at it.
Way, so I didn't catch anything, so that should be everything.
More worried about you ocean dumping yourself to forget this happened.
Would be.
Copy that. We're in the 76 to MRPD process the evidence. You got a report up yet?
I feel like I'm on rails. I feel like it's hard to. Like I'm just holding W and I barely turn. Is this like an area that story mode makes you walk a certain way or some shit?
Yeah, I told her you're in Gooner custody.
Jesus.
Did you call me a child?
Very suspicious. Very suspicious.
No, I said chop.
Charles is in Gooner jail. I'm trying to find out why.
Who's Charles?
That voice is his girlfriend.
That's crazy.
Billy.
Hi, Cindy.
So
Who
why are you in
is
Gooner jail?
Charles?
I want to see what you did.
I'm not.
Who are you gooning over?
I'm not.
I thought it was GEEGA.
I don't know who that is.
Why are you gooning over GEEGA? Who is GEEGA? Why am I going to kick their ass?
I don't think you could.
It's a cartoon.
What do you mean you don't think I could? If they have a face, I will punch it.
I love City.
I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry. I'm coming.
So you are into a pixel thing more than your actual girlfriend right here.
This is all being made up, by the way. This is all a
Then
big...
where did it come from,
You
Charles?
guys not having sex in a month is made up.
That's crazy. Good luck gooning. Giga sounds fake anyway.
Caleb.
Charles?
Okay, alright, let me just... Okay. Let me collect my thoughts here. Let me just, collect my thoughts.
Palmer's at Goon jail.
Basically, we were on the topic of subscribers to
Goon jail is
right?
crazy.
Now you're like, hey, you know, I'll list out a few. I don't mind. You know, I'll list out.
You know enough to have a list.
Yeah, it was like 10.
Oh, wow.
First off, 10 was not named.
Oh my.
10 was not named.
Oh my goodness.
But the fact that you're just like I'll list off a few.
Well,
okay, we found
everyone
an
watches something.
angle that you like. Okay, so when I asked you about what animes you enjoy and things like that, and you tried to tell me that you're not into that kind of stuff, but you watch VTubers.
Okay, but like here's a good middle ground. Here's a middle ground. Saikuno's a good middle ground for this. Okay. He also
You're
does,
trying to tell me you're not a
sometimes.
weeb when you clearly are.
But what's wrong with what? Like I don't get it. It's not the
There's
same
nothing
thing.
wrong with it. Just own it, bitch.
Mr. Danger.
It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's not.
It is. You're a weeb, but just accept it.
No, I don't watch shit like that. I don't do it.
He's a huge
Fucking deal with it, man. You're
Or
a
it
weeb.
or it can be proven at least.
Life's easier when you embrace it.
Can be proven. It can be proven. Anyways, I never said. I never said.
Embrace her.
Oh.
But you do goon to GEEGA.
Getting a call from
Is
Kaisenat
that-
for
is that more
Streamer
important right now?
University.
He's
For
one of
Streamer
GEEGA's
Yeah,
founders.
we talked about priorities, and you're gonna prioritize me more. So prioritize this
getting a call
conversation
from
right here, right now.
Kaisenat
and
for
Kaisenat
Streamer
for the
University.
money.
It's a cover.
But he's gooning for Kaisenat?
Yeah.
No, he's gooning for
Apparently.
GEEGA.
That's
And Kaisenat.
Maybe well, yeah, we
He has
haven't.
a lot of viewers.
It might be
He
what you
did do a
think he'll-
VTuber. He did do a VTuber debut with Iron Mouse.
Is there someone else? Caleb's there, but who
That was
else?
Yeah, well, okay, well that Loki just
Charles,
pulled
would
that
you
out of
find
his
me
ass.
hotter if I
No,
was
I
anime?
didn't.
No,
That's a
so
loaded
it has-
question
it
because
has-
anyone would be hotter if they were anime.
He has a point. Yeah, I just feel like.
So you agree?
But I didn't agree to it. I just said he has a point.
You
All I-
said he has a point. That's agreeing.
Let me see if there's one up already. Who's primary?
Ringo, I will shoot you, you fucking bitch. Get out of this conversation if you're going to start agreeing with Charles.
Please don't.
It's not agreeing. It's just saying shoot, punch your partner.
First I don't want him shot. Second,
really
I'm like
hurt.
right on top of him.
I'm a weed, man. I'm embracing it. I'm on your side.
But no, all those things they didn't happen. Those things. Didn't
I
happen.
get my ejaculation out where I need to, and currently it's punches, okay?
I didn't do any.
Fair
So
point.
that puts a
I didn't-
very
I didn't-
different
I didn't do
context
any
on
of
that.
I didn't do it.
What?
Yeah, you don't do any of that.
I didn't do any of those things that I was accused of. I didn't do any of that. I didn't do
Get
any
me
of
away from this conversation. What the
I
fuck
would
is
never
this?
do that to her. No.
Maury.
I don't think we need more.
Relationship RP gets so funny
Alright,
sometimes when it's
alright.
like this shit.
So
like when it's the funny
again,
shit.
I don't go into VTubers. It's not, I'm not a believer.
Where did it come from?
Her therapist writing this shit down.
That it was asked. It was asked.
Very important therapy, actually.
They asked
was
if
I
I
looking at ass, huh?
They asked if I loved any, and I tried to give a middle ground answer,
A
right?
list.
No. Just listen, okay? They wanted like a yes or a no,
Any second,
right?
you're gonna start making out.
Say yes or no, and then I said no. Apparently that was the wrong answer, and she was unconscious on the ground. So I was like, well, how can I help her, right? So I just preemptively suggested yes, and then she was good again. It was a whole thing. I'll be like, it would have made sense if you were there. It would have made sense.
Sorry, I
It
have a
would've
fear
made
therapist.
But yeah, no, I didn't do it. I promise. Promise I didn't do it.
Nope, stay off of our boat, please. No! No!
But
How many VTubers can you name, Charles?
I'm sure the police here are very
Yeah,
busy.
give me the
They have a
list,
lot of things
Charles.
to do.
How
I don't have
many
a list.
can you name? Let's
don't
hear
have a list.
every single VTuber you can name right now.
I don't have a list.
It's so interesting because earlier you said the name of an entire company of them and you said all of them.
They're lying.
Charles?
I will back up what Maya said. That is true. He did say that.
Loki, it's
So
biased.
why are you lying then, Charles?
Easy.
When you know
good-
that is
a
the
good
one
beer
thing
never
that
hurt one.
I do not forgive
You're
is
lost
lying.
therapist, I'm an addict.
So you've got all of these witnesses here right now saying otherwise.
I would like cocaine.
Charles, you need to let it out, man. Come on.
I'm Cuban, not Colombian.
He's dug himself so deep.
Why haven't you had sex with your girlfriend in a month, Charles?
Yeah, does your thing not work? What's wrong?
No, because he's been gooning the VTubers, so it definitely worked.
Exactly.
Charles, this is where
I'll load her.
you let it all out, man. You just
See?
Just
See?
say it.
Miss, I don't like therapists. We're on the same page, eh?
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, so it's like
I almost
flogging.
drank my-
It's
I
like
need about-
flogging the dolphin, eh?
Hold on, I
Crossing
need
the
about-
Bologna.
I need about 30 minutes to think about this.
No, you are not
30
getting away
minutes.
with this in the last 10 minutes of this world.
Busy speaking with a demon.
You are not turning this into tsunami tea.
Hey, Fran, we have the evidence. We're gonna wait on you to put that.
There's only a few I
I'll throw it
don't
up
watch, but I know of because who doesn't know them? Who doesn't know them? Millions of people.
All right, Iron Mouse and then who?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's basically.
Yeah, then who?
That's
I
the
know
best one. That's the
Iron
best
Mouse
one.
because of Loki.
Then who, Charles?
Oh yeah.
What about Sugar VT? Do you like that one?
Oh,
Do you
we
like
know
her?
that
Yes.
one.
Yeah, she's good.
Oh, Charles doesn't like her. Did you know her?
We hung out with
Sugar
Sugar.
VT
That's
hater.
crazy.
Sorry, someone else.
Wow.
I do.
What about Miss Star? You know that one,
Continue,
Miss
Charles.
Star?
Miss underscore star.
Miss underscore
Charles.
Star, big fan.
This underscore.
She plays Loki's
Is
other
this where
character's
I
girlfriend.
find out why
Miss Star.
you like to be called good boy by those who can have jiggle physics?
No one's called me that.
Goon boy.
I bet I know of at least.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Are you a good boy?
How did you? Why is that working on me instead?
Oh, coño, he just likes to be called the good boy.
Say
Coño, I heard goon boy.
Good boy.
Guys, this is far fetched. It's not that deep. None of this is true. This is all falsified. This is all falsified. This is all falsified.
Mira, I've
So
never
is
heard a
everything
lady
you told
lie
us
about
earlier
getting,
a lie,
not getting laid in a
Charles?
month. The only thing false is what's coming out of
Are
your
you
mouth
trying to
right
lie
now,
to
senor.
look cool?
Were you lying to us about all of your tier 3 subs?
Okay, Loki.
What?
Mira,
I take that seriously.
Mira,
That's one of the requirements for an Iron Mouse.
you want half an hour. In half an hour, you better
Iron
go
Mouse
take the
is
lady
a
to the
good
middle of the
creator,
ocean and
right?
go
Like,
fucking
she
lay down
deserves
her
all
life.
the
I was
support she gets.
considering you for the
No,
Iron
she
Mouse
deserves
tag.
pipe. That's what she wants. Listen
She
to the lady.
deserves
No, he
pipe.
just wants
Why
the
won't you lay
free
pipe
use
in your
tag.
girlfriend?
Just give her what she wants, man.
Give her what she wants or I will.
God, Jesus fucking
She's
Christ,
way too
man.
hot for you. This is crazy.
City, it's not like that. It's not like that, okay?
Charles.
You'd
It's not
rather
like that.
go
That's
to
not
cartoons
like
Rather
that.
go
It's
to
not like
cartoons than fuck
No,
your
like
actual
Cartooner,
girlfriend
gooner.
right in
It's
front of
not
you.
like that. I don't
There's
do
a famous
that.
owner.
I
Life like
don't
that.
do that. I don't do that. I'm way
So
too
she's
busy.
too hot for her
to
boyfriend,
even
but her
go.
friends are willing to
Alright,
help. Oh
begin.
my god.
I'm way too busy.
But if you
It
had
wouldn't
time,
happen.
She is too cute for him.
That is
I
so
would not.
cap.
You can't spend 30 seconds of your time.
30 seconds.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's how low my bar is at this point, buddy.
I mean,
Oh my
oye,
god.
mijo,
You can do-
all
you can
get-
do
we'll get
so
you a
much
fluffer
better,
and
girl.
everything.
There's a lot of stuff being thrown out here that just doesn't really add. Guys, we gotta
Just
like
throw them in the
you
ring,
know.
and Charles, you can just tag Emmy in.
Oye, we can get you a fluffer if
I'll
you need.
happily do that.
Get you a fluffer.
I do not want anyone doing his job.
You know what,
Fair boy.
Katie from EMS.
No offense, Amy, I love you.
Fence, take it.
City, I would never do any of that stuff that they're saying I'd do. I would never do any of that.
I
Would
don't
not.
care if you would do that. I just want you to do it to me.
Okay, so we're just calling for Kitty.
Jeez, okay.
Yeah, Belle, can
You
you
could have
please
been
bring
done
a
by
Karen
now,
down
for
to my
fuck's
location?
sake.
You could have
Like, let's be real. It's been
You
more
could
than
have
a
finished
minute.
like 3 or 4 times.
I have no
I
idea
know,
how to
at
do
least.
this happened.
And that's
Not
without
sure.
toys.
Probably would have only got one.
Hey, I mean, hey, beggars can't be choosers, though.
A couple that goons to GEEGA together stays together.
Exactly, we
Giga.
could be
That's right.
gooning to Giga together.
I heard that's like some
Hey, you
sort
never
of.
probably considered
Like
that
chicken
now,
to
did you?
Together.
They're gonna go
Coño, think of that. Or you guys could goon each other.
You can goon each other.
Never goon Iron Mouse though. No goon.
Teddy said no. Teddy Booker. That's ADMC Teddy.
Hear
Oh,
me
this
out.
poor soul. He thinks he's the only one.
Hear me out. Make VTuber models
No,
of each
I
other.
don't do that. I don't do VTubers.
Goon from separate rooms.
I really don't.
Looking at VTuber models of each other.
Joyly.
Yes.
I don't.
Hey, Ringo.
Would that help?
That's not the solution.
He sounds so broken.
What's the solution, Charles? Something even weirder?
You okay?
Something even
You okay,
freakier?
Charles?
Charles, the solution is
Helen,
you
go
being
ahead
honest.
and fan in the other room.
It's probably
Jesus
something
Christ, Helen.
darker.
What freaky shit are you into,
What
Charles?
is
This
it
is
that
a
you need,
judgment-free
Charles?
zone, buddy.
It's okay. You can let it all out, Charles.
Judgment-free
Do I
dog.
need to get a cage? A bowl?
I'm
What do I
opening
need
a
to
sex
do?
shop, so if you have special requests, I'm happy to help.
Coño, at this point, just get the guy some fucking
He's
cuffs. and
blind
just do
now.
it
It's happening
yourself.
again. Oh my god, look.
He's blind from gooning too much. Oh my
And
god, look,
he
he's reaching
gooned
for
too much.
Peanits.
Don't touch my penis.
Just
Do not.
Yeah.
That is not appropriate.
Guys, let's just take a moment to realize we're all adults here, okay?
The name
oh,
always
he
goes
always brings
through.
this up, and I think he's the youngest in
The
the
name
whole
always
entire
goes
area.
through, man.
Probably.
Mira, pendejo, you're probably young enough to be my kid, eh?
Yes.
Charles, I think the biggest problem here is you're not being honest with yourself. You told me
What's there to
and
be
Maya.
honest about? What's
You,
there to be
you,
honest
were,
about?
just
No,
accept
I
it.
don't.
you,
No, I don't.
you've been lying. You're saying you don't watch VTubers that often, but you named like
saying, by the
fucking
way, I just
at
wanna
least 10 that you're tier
The
3
only
to.
time I've ever heard Giga come up besides this was literally.
Why are you tier
Ron-
3 to her?
Yeah, that ghost.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Why
god,
are
he's
you
got
lying?
all of the emotes.
All of them.
I do
There's
not
nothing
type in
wrong
her
with
chat.
that.
Oh my god.
I don't type in her
Coño, he's
chat.
a
There's
different
nothing
Yeah, of course you don't type because your hands are doing something else.
You can't type if your hands are off the keyboard.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Mira eso. Tier 3
fuck that
subscriber and
ghost.
everything. Number 1 big donation man. Carlos.
I have had share. Okay, I don't need no more. He can stay with you, Belle.
How do we
Oh,
make
she
this
seems to
go
think
away?
Charles
Who-
needs
who
two
do I have
hands
to
to
go?
go.
What?
To
You don't-
your
You don't
wife's
solve
vagina.
this with that.
Donor to me now.
Yeah, like, hello, she's open.
Maybe
Like
go somewhere
literally, my god, it is that simple. So geeking too.
Alright, is
Whatever.
Your girlfriend.
Is there a boat we could take to go out to the sea?
There's a boat right there.
They're literally
Okay,
through.
let's take this boat. God, God, let's take this.
I think you guys should get on a boat together and go somewhere.
Thank you, Helen. Appreciate you.
Hi, City. It was great seeing you.
Hi, City.
Yeah, you as well, Loki. I missed you all.
You know
I
what?
learned a lot of information.
All right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me know if you have any special requests for the business.
Man approved.
Rooting for you too.
We'll see.
I think the lady should have the keys. She could pass them to you.
As long as it
I think
stays
you need to
in
make
the
them like
you're
a.
Trachoma.
Have fun,
Please,
guys.
go pleasure that lady already,
For him.
please, eh?
Look
The
at
bill's
that.
in the mail.
All right, man.
Relationship
You guys
saved.
think she's
That's
gonna
right,
kill
we
him?
saved
You guys
it, we
think she's
did.
gonna kill him?
If he does not fucking fill her void, yes.
You
That's
might be
right.
taking him out there to dump his
Another
body,
good
but-
job by the BCSO.
Yep.
That's right. Community
We saved a
policing. We just saved the
relationship.
relationship.
That's right.
Relationship saved. 3, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
That whole thing went where the ducks wear mitts.
Can we use geeking instead of the other one? No, because that is a term that we already use just to mean like watching me and hanging out and shit.
That whole situation
so
just
no.
went where the ducks wear mitts.
Yeah, where the ducks were a myth. Yeah, where the gooses fly south, eh?
Yeah, for sure. Just crazy.
That's right.
Yep. Never put a turtle
Can't
on
be
its back,
explained.
like I always say, eh?
Well, now what? Just, holy shit.
I don't know. My vehicle is not on this side.
I think he resigned to City.
Coño, look at that. A pig. That's a good metaphor in my country. We're
Look at
eating
that.
good tonight.
Those are my guards.
Well, shit,
They
I
eat
hope so.
human.
Hello there, little piggy.
Careful,
No.
they're
I
cannibals.
was hoping Petey would just gun it and kill the
what-
pig just
well,
to.
Cannibals. That means they eat
Freak
other
'em out.
pigs.
They eat other pigs, they'll eat you.
I think we're stranded here, bud.
No, I think we'll be okay. We'll call a taxi.
All right, now
All
y'all
right
take
then.
care now.
Be safe.
Bueno,
Alright.
bye, Sheriff.
Go
Be
Goon.
nice.
Guys, did we just make a new like? We should make a new unit today.
The goon it.
The unit.
That's right.
Yeah, the goon.
The unit. That's right. Does that mean we need to go to tag?
Oh, should we get the gooner tag?
No, we'd be like the. We're like the Gooner hall monitors.
That's right.
We police the gooning.
Every time.
We promote healthy
Relationship
gooning.
RP is hilarious on the server.
That's right.
Most people do like comedic
Not
stuff like that.
toxic gooning,
Like
whatever
there will be
Charles is
moments
doing,
where it's
'cause
like
I'm
cute or
pretty
whatever,
sure he was
but for
lying
the
to
most
City,
part,
like 90% of the time there.
it's people do like relationships between characters because then it gives other people a chance
alright,
to
we
stir
helped him
some
out
shit
now.
like that.
Well, I'm just confused because she seemed okay.
Like
with him
90%
being,
of
you
the
know,
stuff
like,
that I
gooning
see is
VTubers,
like
but he
like
still
funny
just needs
arguments.
to be with her, you know.
Yeah.
It's funny as fuck.
The Goon.
That's a nice name. Think we can find anybody urban within the last 30 minutes before the storm gets us?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean,
can
this
tell you
is
where my
prime time.
dad usually goes. He goes to Mount Gordo.
Oh, that's nice.
That sounds basic as fuck.
Guys, I'm making a report
It's a gooning hotspot up there.
for the Gooner task force.
Perfect.
I heard those judges get a little freaky.
What are our names
Yeah.
as like the top tiers of the Gooner task force? What's our title?
Stop gooning at all costs.
It needs to be a title where like it doesn't sound like we're the ones gooning.
Yeah.
That's right.
Good luck with that.
Which is hard to do because like if we said Gooner Supreme or something, then I mean it just sounds like we're gooning more than
that's right,
everyone else.
Benicia's running this.
Goon Busters. Pretty
Goon
good.
Busters is good. I like that. Give me a
honking
second. I'm
so
gonna
that one of
grab
us
some
fills up the gas?
water from the glove box. 1 minute.
No, there's a sign that says honk for service. But I don't think anybody's working. There should be a role called the moderators.
The moderators? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so the cert leads are the Goon Busters, and then the moderators are like the people with the cert.
That's right.
Okay.
We need a different jail cell for people that we arrest.
Dispatch 3. 10-8, 76
I think it's the castle. Yeah, I mean, well, at least we could use my castle is open for use.
We need
I've
to
never
have some
seen
room.
your castle.
That's where we just were.
Oh.
So another
We
thing
need
goes,
to
you
have
cannot
some
park
kind
that
of
truck
room
no
built
fear,
that is just
so
like
we gonna keep the
a whole bunch of padded walls. You know.
Park that at
Is that
the clothing
nice?
store.
Well,
You gonna have to park that truck on the clothing
Bruce
store
have
on
an
Route
ominous
60. You got to
trailer.
walk.
I wouldn't be
here, you
surprised if
gonna
Bruce
have to walk.
already has a room like that.
Bell, we ain't gonna have
we're
no more. I don't want
definitely
ghosts in the
I'm
damn
gonna see if
BCSO
Thaddeus
again.
can take over the
apocalypse
Rhino.
shelter. I think it's done. I actually haven't seen it.
I was gonna say it would be funny to throw him in a red room, but I feel
Just
like
let
that's
the sheriff
counterproductive.
know ahead of time before he gets in there with
Not
that
for the
thing.
Gooners.
Maybe we could use Nakota's mom's house.
Hi, Bruce. Do you want to show me and Palmer Taylor and Maya Peanits and Loki Sky Lizard the trailer? We're making a new Gooner unit. It's the Gooner Task Force Operation, aka the Goonit. But are you interested? Okay. That's what I was actually thinking. Maybe the Apocalypse Bunker would be good for the Goonit, because we need a separate jail cell for the Gooners. They can't be kept with the others. Oh, there's a room for that. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, great. The torture trailer.
I fucking knew Bruce had a torture trailer.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll meet you there. We'll meet you there. Oh, okay. That's not what we paid her to do. What did she do to our trailer?
Wait, does this mean we're gonna have like?
Okay, I'll see you soon.
Are they gonna need like a goon lawyer? And are we
It's
gonna
a
need like?
trailer down on Fudge.
Oh,
22 last. Dispatch 3.
are we gonna need like goon lawyers and goon judges?
Hi.
Jimbo could probably preside.
Don't you mean
I feel
Judge
like
Bob?
we as the
No,
Goon Busters
Jimbo.
are the Goon judges in Goon Court.
Yeah,
Fair
that's true. With the
I don't think Goon Court has the issue where us as the prosecuting anti-Gooners can't be the judge. You gotta convince us that you don't goon.
we just have to be very persuasive because we can't actually force anybody to do anything. So we just gotta, you know, act like we can.
I called her girlfriend and rat them out.
Yeah, that was very effective.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm back, chat. What did I miss? They addressed me and they didn't know I was gone or anything.
I need to report 25250. I want to see.
What I missed? I was thinking real hard.
We're heading down to look at me and Bruce's torture trailer, which was supposed to be our apocalyptic bunker, but apparently has been decorated more like a torture trailer, and it might be the Goonit south.
Oh, that's nice.
Goonits is so fucking funny.
Did we find anybody having any romantic escapades to arrest?
Not yet. Yeah.
No, we haven't looked at Barracks Mountain.
Yeah, I think we gotta go to the mountain. Sounds like a romantic spot. You know, with all those rocks and shit.
I'm not going to try to kill you. It just might happen.
100%. We're gonna. He might be who we need to get. You know, in court first.
Yeah.
When we could court before anti-Goonie Goon court. Oh, could actually be so good.
Okay, slow it down. I think it's keep going straight. Somewhere around here. Going to the next part of Fudge?
Hello.
Oh, yeah. Up here, like 2 more down and then on the left, I think. Yeah, where the cop car is.
Oh my god, remember these old trailers? I used to hang out with Jack in one of these. Oh my god, Jack Gettleman, come back! Oh, this is like the first trailer that was bought.
I am on top of the mountain.
Come on. Yeah, oh, I can't wait for PT to see this. Loki, Peanuts, head on in.
Congratulations.
What's up, Helen?
Whoa.
Oh wow,
This is not what we paid her for. This is great.
This is beautiful.
Just wait till you get into this room. Do you not have a
Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot.
The darkness with just the lighting,
down.
the backlighting on this is...
Oh
Now,
my god.
I
I did ask for this, because I saw the chair. I was like, "Can we get a bucket and a
Well,
rag?"
that's probably good because I'm pulling down the other side.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I don't know why. Let me just.
You know,
I
this,
haven't
if I go into this other room, the
Nope,
computer
Bruce,
kind
I
of looks
said
like
you're
a
the
like a
type to have a
goon
torture
center. Look at
room
this.
Yeah.
Helen called you and
Good Goon here.
Like what you watching on there? You
Yeah, why
know.
do we got a monitor
There's
and a
some
laptop? Like, what is going on?
Exactly.
That is very suspicious.
It's a little.
Well, this is where I play The Sims for my fan fiction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Hold on now.
Okay,
It's
I
even
have a
more.
problem.
There's fucking 2 cameras, a laptop, and a monitor.
My truck made it down safely,
What
but I
the
did not.
fuck? And a printer right next. What the fuck is going on in here?
Well,
Is it ambulance
you see.
reachable?
Actually, I might be fine. I ejected out of
Fucking
my
run,
truck.
Bruce.
I think I'm
Bruce is fucking running Aquaman.
What the hell is
Oh,
this?
please say you can. I don't know if I can make it up that side.
Who the hell
Are
are
we
these
on
people
Chiliad
on
again,
the
Phil?
fucking laptop?
I don't know.
Guys,
What
not.
is
This
this
is
shit?
Josiah.
You guys watch this shit?
Where you at?
Not Josiah.
Saya. Oh, okay, I know where you're at. Hey, you want me to try and see if I can just knock your truck down the hill?
No, because I'm back in my truck.
Never mind then.
I don't have a key. God damn it.
Hold it. At least the goon filing cabinets. The goonits.
Thaddeus leave you, or is she still with you?
I think this is pretty good as doing it
That is
HQ.
Yeah, well, damn.
I agree.
Just witnessed a deer throw itself off the side of the mountain.
Maybe he didn't leave.
What is going on today?
Well, between, you know, million-year-old demons and...
He wants
honestly,
in.
we haven't been shot at yet, but I did see a live grenade, so
I
knock
saved
on wood.
someone's relationship from gooning.
This is gooning! Help me out, I'm old!
Sorry about that. Come on out. Yeah,
Jorking it a lot.
Yeah, like a lot. Okay, yeah, using more buzzwords is not helping.
Have you heard of the South Park
Guys, I'm
song
stuck in the
Jackin'
goon
San Diego?
trailer.
Yes.
Yeah, it's that.
I am locked
Wow,
in here.
wow,
I
why are we
can't
trying
get
to save
out.
those relationships? What is going on here?
I'm stuck in the goon trailer.
You can get out of the goon trailer.
I can't get out. Oh my. Oh, thank God. Hello?
Hey, I don't goon.
Hey, who's this?
I don't goon here at least. I mean, I do that at our other house.
Oh, wait a minute. We just talked. You're the goon guy.
Okay.
What? I think Charles just called me. Charles just called me. I think he wants to know where the goon trailer is.
Wow. Charles Danger.
The
What a
goon
guy.
guy.
That's right.
GEEGA Goon.
GEEGA Goon.
I saved him in my phone as goon guy.
That's a good choice.
It's not a crime to goon. It's just a crime to to lie about it.
Exactly.
Well, my science went wrong.
How so?
Anyways, yeah, you guys are welcome to use this
Think I'm
trailer.
okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Gooning related arrest.
That's so nice of you.
Yeah, of course. Or my castle. That's totally fine.
You have a whole castle?
Oh yeah, I have a business now.
Oh my god.
I believe that may be
Yeah, my
Mr. Kelly
business is
again.
approved, and we have a building. Wait, do you guys want to see my business building? There's nothing in it yet. We just got it today.
I want to see it.
Up in Grapeseed.
We can make it like Goon at HQ. Like this one's the jail and that one's like the office.
No, I'm not.
No, we're using
my
it.
business building after gooning. It's for
And this
my
is your
sex
business.
shop.
Everyone on my way to
What?
assist.
Is your what?
I'm starting a business called Midnight Oil, and it's supplies for dimly lit activities. Like reading
Like
candles,
gooning?
reading books by the candlelight, or doing witchcraft in the moonlight, or sex toys.
Oh.
So
I think I heard from him was, I wonder if my bike can do that.
All right, it looks like that trailer is perfect for all
We'll
that.
probably have a better chance, to be honest.
no, the trailer's not for the business.
I'll be
The
10,
trailer
12
is-
at Zen
Wait, he
Trailer
said
could
this
be
and then
used
called? Oh my god.
I've got a commercial property
Good night, guys.
for Midnight Oil.
Good night.
Good night, Gray.
Good night now.
Good night.
Man, this is fantastic. We saved someone's relationship. We arrested somebody. All in a good day's work.
Alright, I'm bringing Kelly back to your... Oh, I thought...
We've done no police work since I got in this car.
This
Well,
car
We're
is
saving
full
this
of
city, are you
really
kidding
good
me?
police work.
No, we're good. I almost ran over his mic.
I feel like this car has the capabilities of doing some real fine policing, but that's more.
The possibilities, yes.
This is where the real stuff
Actually,
is
stay
at
there.
now.
Go back there.
What? I don't.
Oh.
Real policing
There's a
doesn't
fence.
save relationships.
Bell?
That's our first
Bell.
town.
So
Who
we'd
else?
still be sexless right now if we
That's
hadn't
true.
done this.
That's right.
We fixed the sex life of a clearly distressed
Yes,
couple.
fair, you are asserted.
You deserve a Medal of Honor for that. Guys starting the Goon, it really, turned my day around after losing my friend Groupie.
Hey, Edie, can you actually take me to BCSO?
You did
I'm
great
gonna-
today,
I
Helen.
forgot I want to fix some shit in my apartments. Want to do that for the form?
It's across the water.
241 being attacked by rabbits.
Yeah, there's water there. You gotta.
You
You can swim.
I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
Oh.
We got like a boat.
Oh, damn it.
See ya.
Later now.
God, what a fucking day.
I'm coming into Zancudo. I killed the 3 of them that were trying to bite me. It was crazy.
This is the 5.0 gang high command.
We're giving a whole new meaning to the term G unit.
That's right. Hey, if you read it out loud, it smells goon it.
That's right. Is it right here, Miss Helen?
Yeah, we can get out here.
All right. They don't want to illegally park now.
You hurt my peanuts.
Didn't mean to hurt your peanuts.
Echo 2576 CMC 147.
She did a beautiful pirouette.
41. No, we're good. Let's go.
Also, hours could live as one perpetual clip. Oh, dude. Shit's been crazy today.
This is gonna be midnight oil.
Oh wow, this is big.
Wow, this is real nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
This
even
is
have a
perfect
back
size
door.
It's perfect
I don't
size
have
for
a
peanuts.
megaphone.
Yeah, this is perfect. I can fit right in here.
Yeah. It's gonna be a witch shop, and Veronica's gonna sell flowers.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
sex toys. And my
Oh.
fan fiction.
Fine.
Oh, I need to pay you money.
Alright, I'm gonna
Oh
fix
yeah,
my
you
car,
do
but
owe
I
me
have my
money.
gun
I'm gonna
out
have to
just
put
in
out a
case.
warrant for you.
Like you could play Smile with no expectations. It always turns out hilarious. I truly, I just hop on. I'm like, yo, let's
You
just
staring at
fucking
your phone?
go.
Yeah,
Are you trying to see if you have $2,000?
I definitely do. I have like 50 grand.
Jesus. Rich?
I have
That ain't-
107.
That ain't fucking shit.
This is Study's business. It's open.
Oh wow.
This is the last call. They have a casino upstairs, but they're gonna turn it into something else.
You make me.
Oh wow.
Feel like I'm living a teenage dream. And when you see me young, I can see. And then she said, "Don't ever look back. Don't ever look back." I just want to be a singer.
You have a beautiful singing voice,
Hey,
Peanits.
look what I found.
Oh shit, man! Take me by the hand. Oh, hey.
Sorry, you weren't moving.
Out and out.
Is that what I should be doing? Is that the idea?
You guys fuck
Hey,
already?
Just coming to check the
She said 30
storage.
seconds, so.
He hasn't gone to that yet.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
I fucked up.
there's a bathtub upstairs.
Yep, I see you.
Gonna go get out of this.
Oh, you almost
outfit
had it.
into something
You
more
almost had it, then the
casual.
tide came in.
See you guys in a second. See you guys in
Going down with my ship.
All right, now, well
Going
done.
down with the ship?
Yeah.
Negative.
07, Bell.
Denied.
07.
I'm gonna grab the pictures.
I want to take that as a cue.
It
241.
wasn't
I
very obvious.
really-
Not putting a lot of work into it.
Dispatch.
He just seemed hesitant.
He didn't. He's not even
Well,
like
if you
sweeping you
Bravo,
off
I
your
swear to
feet.
God.
352.
I was just grabbing
42.
alcohol.
What? He needs booze to fuck you?
Dispatch
no.
352.
Shouldn't he be like over enthusiastic? He should be like, yes, ma'am,
He'd be
anything for
like-
you, ma'am.
I'm gonna,
Like sweeping you up at the knees and taking you
I'm gonna-
upstairs?
Oh, wait, never mind. She's out
I'm
of the car.
gonna go to the clothing store to change because the door up there is locked. So I'll be right
You
back.
have
I'll be right-
keys.
No, I actually don't have keys.
You should do.
I don't. It's okay. I'll be right back though. I'll be right back.
Wait,
One
no, you actually should do. I think you were you and I were the only two people on the panel.
I do not have panel, but no key. I don't have key.
What? What? He's
I don't have
lying.
key. I don't.
Harry, it's not how you're talking
You
about
have
our
a-
characters possibly needing SRO bars.
Here. While you do that, I'm gonna go change. real
Smacks
quick.
bar. He owned it with Sooty, and I
I
think
don't
he
know
just
what you
gave
would
it
have
to
done
Sooty
with
because
your
he got the
key.
liquid library.
What did you do with your key?
I didn't have.
You've always had access here.
Yeah, like access, but I never could open the doors. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna.
Crazy no one can afford that.
See what you guys did.
You better be back and ready to put on a show for her.
See what you did.
You better come back half naked. You better come back half naked, pads on, tits out.
And just a bow tie.
He came home half naked, and it wasn't for me.
What?
He came
Oh,
over
man.
half naked.
Oh my god.
And then refused to want to explain as to why. Like, he tried to not let me see it.
Oh my
And then he
god.
told me that he was just meditating alone on a mountain.
Wait, is
What?
he a
was
never
gooning!
nude?
He was fucking gooning!
He was fucking goading!
Like that.
Oh my god. Yeah, wait, on the mountain.
Yeah,
I
he
heard of
drove
it.
past me
Wait a minute.
in his car while he was suddenly shirtless, wearing just a sweater over his shoulders. I never get to see him dressed like that, right? And he drives past me and says, "I'll be back a minute," to try and avoid me seeing him going inside the house to get a change from that outfit.
You know, I heard stories of some other guy going up to the mountain to Goon. It's interesting. You think they know each other?
Is it like a pilgrimage?
Mount
It
Gordon
might
or like
be.
Mount Guno.
That's
Who
what
knows?
I'm saying, Mount
The
Guno.
cum pond.
Is that their favorite spot?
We don't even have a favorite spot together.
It sounds like you
How long
need
have you
one.
guys been together?
Like Valentine's?
Oh my god.
3 months?
Yeah.
You haven't had sex in a month?
We're meant to be at the rabbit stage still. This is meant to be rabbit stage.
It might be the 3-month curse.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Are you guys like official, or is he like refusing to put a label on it?
No, we're official. He was begging for me to put a label on it. He was begging for me to put a label on it for months.
Oh wow, and now he just doesn't want it.
You're retarded.
Because I put a label on it?
No. That would be fucked up. This guy wouldn't lie to you like that.
I don't think so. Right?
How do I
You
get a
know
guy
the-
to goon to me?
Whoa.
It does happen sometimes, you know.
How does one get one to goon?
Gotta be extra appealing. But to be fair, ma'am, I already think you're extra appealing.
Do I put more on or less on?
Women,
angle am I
I
going
think
for
men
here?
love fucking psycho bitches.
That's right. When was the last time you killed somebody?
When's the last time you really crashed out?
I put myself in Parsons like 4 days ago.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
And that's
Did he
Crashed out
witness
pretty
it?
hard. No, even that's not working. Well, he did spend the night last night, but no yucking happened.
No yucking.
Sounded like a class suit.
Have you tried to push and pull? If you're always pushing, have you tried pulling?
Yeah, it sounds like ADMC is doing ADMC.
You could peg him.
Wait, somebody's asking that Gooner guy to answer his door.
Yeah, they're right over at Digital Den.
Should we ask that guy for advice?
Communication is not our issue.
Milton's is closed.
Sounds like action is your issue.
Yeah.
That's on Jamestown.
Have you ever considered just sweeping him up, taking him upstairs, laying him down, and fucking railing him? Or
I have tried. I tried giving him a book with like a naughty photo of me, and do you know what he said? That's nice.
what?
What?
He said that's nice.
Girl, I dump him on the spot.
roll
That's
low.
crazy.
I think he preferred the basketball I got him that was like signed by LeBron.
What?
Oh my god, wait, look, he looks like he's
Away at
dancing.
Barney's and lost it.
What? He gambled away
What the hell?
Sonny!
Are you
It's a
freaking
little
kidding me?
funny, to be honest. It was worth 250K according to them. So it's kind of funny. I don't blame them on that one. It's funny.
God. He gambled away your gift. And he didn't even care about the naked pictures. I don't know. That's crazy. That's girl, you're like a business owner, and you're hot. I think you gotta stand up.
Oh, I'm trying.
You got like friends, like people that love you. You got a cool new business neighbor.
I do have a cool new business.
Did you settle in for Charles Danger?
I'm okay.
Charles has many wonderful things that he does do.
Not sure
He used to
how,
get me
but I'm
breakfast
okay.
every morning.
That's so nice
Was that
of
back
him.
was that back when he was still fucking you, or?
Yeah, they kind of did go hand in hand. Hang on, I'm gonna ask
Oh,
him. Did I start
interesting.
getting the
So he
sausage
stopped
when
being
stopped
nice once he
sizzling
started
it?
getting some.
Charles, you're right behind the door.
No, it was just.
That is not.
that door the whole time.
You slipping into something more comfortable? Just a t-shirt.
You take all that time just to put a t-shirt on?
I had to get out. I had to hang the jacket up, dry clean it. Yeah, it was a process.
If you had come over here in your underwear and done a strip tease for her, I feel like you could have saved this.
There's a stage right here, you know?
Yeah, it's literally right here. We're warming it up.
For what? What are you warming it up?
For your strip tease to save your
This
relationship,
guy's been so
Charles.
tortured today.
You've
Strip
got this, bud.
Why the fuck? Okay, I'm not. If I'm ever gonna do that, it's not gonna be in front of these two. She writes fanfics. I'm not doing it in front of.
You're not gonna
We
be
can
my
walk
fan
out
fiction.
if you know, if you're ready.
I don't trust
I'm being a pussy now. You can do it.
You're trying to gaslight me to take my clothes off.
I'm not gaslighting you.
No, they're just trying to gaslight you into having interest in your girlfriend.
Yeah. Crazy that we've got to put in this much effort, Charles. I'm gonna be so fucking real.
You got three. You got three cops.
We're trying to gaslight you into getting laid.
We're trying to
Never have
gaslight
seen a
you.
guy just like fight against it so much.
Trying to gaslight you into fucking your girlfriend. Not
Fine,
us,
fine,
but
fine,
you
I'll put some shorts
yourself.
on. Fine, hold on.
All right, show some thought.
Wow.
It seems
40 minutes
he's
of
open
work
to
and he's taking his
manipulation.
pants off.
That's a lot of foreplay.
Daddy honey.
You know, I had an ex who didn't even have a penis for a while, and I didn't have to try this hard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Pete's been like
Vance took advantage of Saab's death and got his penis.
Wow.
It was like a seashell when, you know, he got erect. You could hear it almost go like, I'll see to that tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
Or just yelling a little bit in the distance.
Girl, you deserve better. I'm worried for you.
I know he has it in him. I know he does. He has shown me that he has it in him.
You just gotta bring it out of him.
Guys will never be as good to you as they are in the first few weeks.
That's right.
See, this wasn't a first few weeks thing. Guy, like, first told me that he liked me, like, a year ago.
Huh?
Yeah. This has been a long, ongoing thing.
Wow.
All right.
Whoa!
Wow, the
Get on
swim
that stage,
trunks.
buddy. Get on
It's
that
your time.
stage. You
Let's
got
go,
2
PD.
minutes. You got 2 minutes to
this,
fuck your
Joe.
girlfriend.
I gotta stretch. Hold on, I gotta stretch.
All right, she only asked for 30
Now
seconds.
stretch
You got,
on the stage.
you got time. You gotta figure it
That's
out.
part of it.
All of this because we caught you gooning the VTubers.
Okay. I don't do that.
You've got this, honey.
All right. Okay.
Such a nervous dude.
There we go.
Is he a never nude?
My heart, the beat goes on and on and on.
Yes, you're right. On and on.
Boom, clap,
Yeah, what do you
make me
what do you
feel
want to
good.
see? What do
Come
you want
on
to see?
to me, come on to me. Now,
Whatever
boom,
you're willing
clap
to
the
show.
sound of my heart, the beat
I'll take
goes
anything
on
at this
and
point.
on and boom,
No
clap,
doubt.
you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me. Now, boom, clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and boom. Clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to
Oh,
me. Now,
baby,
boom, clap the sound of
you
my
got
heart,
what I
the
need.
beat goes on and on and
But
on
you
and boom.
say he's
Clap,
such
you
a
make
friend.
me feel good.
But
Come
you
on
say
to
he's
me,
such
come
a
on
friend.
to me. Now, boom, clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and boom, clap, make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to
Yeah.
me. Boom, clap the sound of my heart, the beat goes on and on and on and on and boom, clap, you make me feel good. Come on to me, come on to me. Now,
Boom, clap.
take it away, Peanits.
I'm
Promise
just
me
trying for her.
Don't trust a hoe. Never
Don't
trust
trust a hoe.
Don't trust a hoe that don't trust me.
Trust me.
She wants to touch me, wow. She wants to love me, wow. She'll never leave me, wow. Don't trust it. Don't trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe. Don't trust a hoe that won't trust me.
You know, Sooty's actually one of the
Bars
best singers
now.
on the
Don't hate the player,
server.
hate the
She's so
game.
good.
Enjoy your
That's
socks.
not.
Hey, great work today, guys. W cops.
Fantastic job now.
Yep, that's right.
BDSMO.
That's, well, maybe, well, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, we got to workshop that.
The Goon
Fuck you, Maya.
wins again. What the frick?
What the hell is this guy's problem?
That's not nice.
You saved your relationship.
I helped you today.
He thought Storm was rolling Thursdays. Fuck you, Maya. That was... Oh man, WBCSOW cops. Jesus Christ, what a fucking day. Oh my god. Hey, great shift today, guys. Got a lot done. Such a cook day. Got so much done. Oh my god. Let's write No way, he's not staying online. Checking people's chats to see who's gonna keep streaming. Is Helen gonna keep streaming? Is Mick staying on? She tends to stay on pretty late. Let's raid her. Let's raid her. Let's raid Mick. She does tend to do End of the Storm, and then reset happens, and she goes into the next one often. Let's raid Helen. I love her voice so much. Hi guys, I'm Helen. Hey. She's usually at meeting? Yeah, she usually is, so. Let's go in and say hi. Alright. Thank you all. Thank you all. I'm gonna go eat food. I'm probably gonna make like 2 rifles or some shit for I gotta get a compact for Dio. It's the only thing I really got pending. Yeah, we're gonna do the Goonit raid. Do Goonit. Goonit. Anyway, thank you all for joining. I'm just gonna hit raid now and bounce. Alright, see y'all. Bye-bye.